Peace. Put a one if y'all can hear me. Peace, love, and light. Repost the love for me, please. I am on the clock. I am bored. So I said, let me just go ahead and, go live. See what the people talking about. I didn't see much going on today. How y'all doing? Send your heart me. Repost it for me. Add it to your story. Please. Let's see. So I saw something interesting. And I want to talk about it. Let's send it out. Thank you for sharing. Hey, Walila. See if I can share it. And see what's going on. I didn't see too much going on. It ain't nothing interesting. I was looking. I ain't see too much. So let me see. So let me see if I could pull up the thing. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. Let's see. Yes, that's what we like to hear, Layla. Genealogy is the order of the day. That's what we like to hear. And you know that we are available if you need help. There's several people within the community who are available that can assist with genealogy. But it's not something that's like a quick 1-2 get it done. No, this is it's a journey. It's a journey. It's something that you do have to be committed to because the goal is to go back as far as possible. And so, a lot of people, which costs a lot of money to kind of do that, which I'm sure there are some people who can, but the reality is it's something that you have to do on your own because it's going to definitely take dedication. And why spend all that money? Take yourself on that journey. It's a beautiful journey, and it's something that's going to take a good amount of time. Let's see. We do have a guest. I am at work. Let me just remind everybody.
Oh, shit. I'm not trying to come up here. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No problem. So I'm at work now. In between, I just thought this was interesting. I saw the president made a speech and people were kind of pointing out the fact that he said American-born citizens. So we are adjusting our speech around citizenship. And we do know that he is working on ending it. Oh, hey, Fatty Boo. I know that he's working on ending it. So I just thought that was interesting. I do have another one too. Let's see how this one does. If I can find it. This one. I think this might be the one. Peace, Fatty. How's it going today? Did you get the kids out?
Huh?
I said, did you get the kids out for school?
Yeah, I take them out earlier.
Oh, what time do they leave for school?
I'll be out the house with them somewhere between like 6:45, 7:15,
Okay. So
7. If we run late, 7:30.
oh, shit, 7:30.
Cause little Miss Diva, she make us late every day.
Good. Okay. She gotta get a little barrettes and her little lip gloss and stuff. You know how they. Girl. Oh my God. So going down the rabbit hole, I also saw something about the peace sign. So you said little diva. It reminds me of my days, as a little diva. And I loved me some Lisa Frank. And
Oh, she did grown Lisa Frank for me, don't you, girl?
well, it's not necessarily her, but I think that we do have to be aware. So mainly what I want to focus on is all right, hold on one second, y'all. One second. Okay. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. I'm back. So more than anything, let me see if I can get it up because I wanted to kind of focus on the peace sign. And Lisa Frank is good for the peace sign, right? You're gonna see that, and it looks really cute and juicy and colorful. But basically, what they were saying about the peace sign is that it's inverted. Right, so I'm going down the rabbit hole, and of course, they're talking about everybody who is, connected, however small and minute, insignificant it may be, they are still connected. And so, essentially, this peace sign is inverted, so it represents the tree of life flipped upside down. And then the circle is representative of the firmament, right? So, the tree, you see those big trees, and they say that the trees are mountains and things like that, right? And so essentially they cut the trees down so that we have less, I guess, more dense atmosphere, lesser quality of oxygen, right? So they always talk about that tree. Even they talked about it in what was it? Avatar. And it was this great tree, right? And it was so big. So essentially that's what was going on here. The trees were so big that it was producing a certain type of oxygen that was allowing us to live longer. Right. So the way our frequency and the way we vibrate, especially within on this land, but within the realm in general, the vibration of the realm was much higher, and it was due to that. Right. So it's always about the soil. It's always about the earth. It's always, when we talk about springing from the soil, that's essentially what we're talking about, and the fact that we are connected to the land. So these people went to work cutting down the trees, and then the firmament went over it, right? So then it keeps us in this dense energy. So that's essentially what this peace sign means. Yeah. So I thought that was interesting, and it's something that we should know. Now, I don't know. We don't use this one. Of course, we use the two fingers, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah. But anyway, the topic for today, I think we'll go with this one. Hey, CR, let's see. I've read them cutting them is why the world flooded. Multiple trees, yes. And they basically, the trees are like the mountains. The mountains that we see now are the trees. Now, who actually cut them down? We're not going to say these people that we're dealing with right now did it. But I think it's the people that they're attempting to, whether deities or entities or whatever, they're attempting to resurrect. So as crazy as it sounds, they are obsessed with Gilgamesh. And he is the one who they're really trying to, resurrect. And that's what they're down there doing. But I will say that we're not going to talk about that today. I just wanted to point that out, about the peace sign, because I think that's important. It's about symbolism. And a lot of stuff is done mainly just to plant the seed. And then they can kind of bring it forth, on their own. Hey, Walela, did you mean to come up?
Yeah, I just wanted to relate to what you were saying about the trees because um, I used to live in California, but now live in Arizona, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my parents, younger, used to send me to Arizona. There used to be so many eucalyptus trees for the air, the environment, and they have cut all of those down,
Yeah.
all of them.
Yep. I feel bad for the people because I think that we don't realize what's happening, and they could just say anything. They could really say anything that they're doing, and what are we going to do? But I think it's important for most of us to realize that these people are not real. They're not real, so that's why they walk around like that. Nobody's responding. We're waiting for what? Clones to respond? Nobody's going to respond, the way we are expecting. But when they run around doing this stuff, it has consequences that essentially it may not be immediate, but eventually. CR said, I've also read that those mountains are petrified giants and dragons. And that's what I'm saying. I think it's a mixture of all of it. It's all of it. Right? Because we know go ahead.
My bad. I was just gonna add in. I've also heard something about that the pink Himalayan salt comes from those petrified beings. That's where they're getting the pink salt from.
Hmm.
That's what gives it its color.
It looks like it. I mean, it looks like flesh. And I even saw with some of those statues, they were saying that it was supposed to be solid marble, but the arm fell off and it looks like a bone in there. So, trying to figure what that is. It's just so much going on. But, yeah, Pan Africanism. How do we benefit from immigration and unifying? Because that's the main thing now. Nobody wanted to unify before until we began delineating. Everybody been delineating from us. But now we're delineating and everybody wants to unify. But I think that it's time for us. America is a business and that's how we need to start looking at it. And even down to our energy, our attention, our essence, all of that is currency and we need to use it as such. So what the F are we getting from the unity? What do we get out of it? Right? Because I see so many people in the streets talking about, what happened with ICE and this happened, that happened, and call ICE and waste their time. And it's black people. Now, I'm coming to the conclusion that these quote unquote black people are not essentially black American. Those are the ones who are really stomping for immigration like that. So we know what they're getting out of it. And people who might have babies with immigrants or maybe, married to them, and it's no shade and, nothing like that. I'm just saying that that's really what it is. Those are the people who are benefiting. But what about the rest of us? Hey, Papu. What about the rest of us? So, yeah, Pan-Africanism as well. To me, they try to act like it's something that's going on everywhere, but it's not. It's going on here. It started here. And it's directed towards the people here. But what we have to remember is that we got to redirect them back to all of the EBAs who are all over the fucking world. That is your diaspora, and that is who Pan-Africanism needs to be directed to. Not to people who aren't even African. So yeah, that's where I'm at with it today, y'all. Thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, Grand Rising, y'all. Just here, we at work, so if anybody want to come up, pretty much open, feel free to do so.
I would like them to answer that question though of how do we benefit from immigration and unity? Like, because I've asked that question, I have yet to get anybody to answer that question. Like, what do we get out of it? How does it benefit us?
We don't. We don't. So
I haven't seen it yet.
you want to clap? Yeah. Hey, Meta. Feel free to come on up if y'all want to. I know y'all at work. We could be at work together. It's fine. I got another prompt too about President Trump referring to American citizens as American born. So I'll probably go back and forth between them. Where we at? Let me see if I can find the shit. Here you go. And I found that interesting. Why I make that distinction I like to know if the immigrants are paying attention. Are you making some type of plans? Are we being proactive about what's happening here in this country? Because I realized you all don't want to talk about the Epstein files, and that's fine. But eventually we get to the point where people will have to talk about it. And I think that a lot of people are choosing to ignore it until we start to shame them, right? Because if you're not upset about it, then that means that you're down with it, right? You're okay with it. And this is what I was saying too. I want to make this very clear because you're going to see a lot of people making these daggone videos about how appalled they are, right? And that's all they're going to do. But the reality is a lot of acting is getting ready to come. A lot of people are pretending like they don't want to hear it. They're pretending that it's not real. And then eventually when it comes out and they can't ignore it anymore, they'll pretend to be outraged, all the while having secret connections and dealings. Now, this is the time for white tea people. I'm not saying in any way that we need to get up and do anything. Absolutely not. White tea people to the front. That it's on you guys to get up and do something. Otherwise, I feel like you all are with them. Now, as far as I'm concerned, until white tea people can tell me that they've done something about this, they feel some way about this, and they're going out to do. I want to see mobs of whiteness, pink mobs in the fucking streets. That's what I want to see. Not us. These are your fucking people. They brought you here, and you're connected to them. You all know groups of people and different groups, societies. You all are connected in some way or another. You may not be getting the benefits, but you're connected. So it's up for them to do something about it, or they can just unalive each other. I don't really give a damn, to be quite honest. But that is who was going to do something about this shit, not us. But I want y'all to keep your head on a swivel because I've been sending y'all stuff in the background. Y'all been getting the videos I've been sending because I, as a therapist, I'm looking at it psychologically. They are starting to realize who and what they are. See, this whole push for us all to be the same in the Bible and one nation under God indivisible, all of that is a play for us to be integrated and them to pretend to be us. There is a tricking of God that's trying to happen here. The reality is they are slowly waking up to what the fuck they are. And you need to keep your head on a swivel. Go ahead.
No, I'm just agreeing. Preach. I said the same thing. They want this. They want this civil WAR so bad. It's like have it with each other. We're not joining in. We got nothing to do with this. Y'all did this. Y'all made this mess. This is your bed you made. Now lie in it. Even when it comes to some of the immigrants that say certain things. Oh, we need to all unite. No, we don't. And I say this because, our people are always stretching out our hand for others. We've been doing it for unity, for togetherness, for equality. We've been the only people fighting for equality in this country non-stop the entire time. And, my main thing, is the fact that nobody else wanted it. Y'all all chose the side of whiteness. Like, and even when it comes to the worship, like I told somebody this the other day, even when they was talking about but we kept our spiritual practices, y'all didn't, all this other stuff. It's like, we didn't lose all of our spiritual practices. I told them, I said, I noticed I had to really sit back and pay attention. There's a reason why Black church don't look like YT church. Well, I'm not going to say all, but most don't look like YT church. It ain't the same. They were able to hide their spiritual practices, do their spiritual practices in plain sight. In plain sight. But beyond that, people need to understand we don't have the same creator as them. We're not the same. We've never been the same. And this whole, unity is just a ploy. Y'all are asking us to save y'all. When I hear let's unite, I hear y'all are asking us to save y'all because y'all don't know what's coming. Y'all don't know what to do. Y'all are scared. Y'all are scared. And y'all want us to guide y'all in how to maneuver when it comes to fighting the evil of this country because y'all have never experienced the evil of this country. Y'all always throw in our face about how, where we come from, it's mostly only our people there. We see our people all the time. Okay, you should have listened when Trump told y'all to go back. Go back to your country with your people. Y'all don't know nothing about here in these y'all don't know nothing about this. I kept telling people that. If they pay attention to colonization and what happened, We got a special breed of colonizers that everybody else didn't get. Like, I don't think people really, paid attention to the atrocities that were done here. And now that some of them are starting to realize, oh my God, that it's not only were they really doing these things and black people wasn't exaggerating, but they never stopped. They were comfortable telling people, oh, you shouldn't get reparations because nobody's doing that no more because they thought they stopped. And we kept telling them they never stopped. They never stopped.
Can
Oh, you can go ahead and use it. Go ahead, use it. You wanted to
I
add to the
think I
conversation?
think the issue is you guys don't really understand. Yeah, I'm addressing. You guys don't really understand what Pan Africanism is at all, like, because
How
for you
don't
to
we
say that, it just
understand
shows
it?
you have a lack of education on
Hold on. Wait. See,
because it's
off break,
literally always
you're
towards
coming
you.
up
Literally, let me
here.
say this.
Hold on. You saying we have a lack of
Hold,
education when everybody from everywhere comes here for
when
education.
it comes to
We were
this
the only
specific
ones.
topic,
We were the main
for you
ones
to
for the past 100 years. Our people was the ones who was promoting Pan Africanism. Yet we are uneducated by Pan Africanism. That's what you're gonna come up here
yeah,
and
that's
boldly
exactly for you
say
to say that.
when
Just
we
tells
didn't
me
see
everything.
no,
Anyway, let me.
because y'all wasn't promoting no Pan Africanism. Where was y'all Pan African movement at? Please tell us, the uneducated people
All right, let
that
me
was
address the
Pan
comment. Right,
African for a very long time.
what the
Repost the
goal
live for
of
me, y'all.
the goal
Repost
of
and add to your story. Tap to 10K for me. Appreciate you. User, where you from, please?
the goal. Yeah, I'm from Ghana, but I live in the UK.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the goal of it is for every for
Phone breaking up.
economic power. Hold on. Yeah, to create economic power and
Could
for
barely
us to
hear
be
you.
Economic
able to
power where?
thrive
Economic
culturally,
power where?
economically, and politically all
Where?
over the world.
Okay.
So the
So
same
when
way
did Ghana, you
the
said you're
West,
from
the
Ghana, so
concept of the
when did
West.
Ghana do any movements to reach that goal of Pan-Africanism? When did y'all do Pan-African movements in Africa? When did Ghana do their Pan-African
I
movements? Because it
mean, the
starts at
African
home.
Union
It
is an
starts at home. So
example of
where is Ghana's Pan-African movements to
yeah,
unite the
exactly. But I'm
continent of
explaining to you
Africa?
right now. Okay, but I'm explaining to you the African Union is an example of a Pan-Africanism system. It's the only continent in the world that are able to unite under one block. There is no other continent. Europe doesn't have a whole European Union that every
So why are they
continent
still
is
at war with each other
included.
then?
But obviously, it's still at its infancy. Things takes time, right? But there is a lot of progress has been made with
But the
African Union. The
African
issue
Union
is
has
you guys
nothing to
don't
do
Google
with
it.
uniting as one nation. It's literally just a temporary truce between all the countries of Africa so they could try to get reparations that they don't qualify for.
You guys don't. That's what I'm saying. You have you even Googled what it does? That's one.
Yes,
There's
we know.
hundreds of
We
agenda.
know
Hold,
what
let
it
me
does.
finish.
Y'all make the
No, you
assumption
don't.
that we're
For you to
stupid
say
and
that,
that we
you don't.
don't read. Y'all
You
make
don't.
that
There
assumption.
is loads. Let me give you the projects
I've
they are
read it.
working
I don't
with.
need your breakdown of it.
Hold
I
on, you
have
haven't.
read it
Let me
thoroughly.
talk
I've
then.
also looked up our government.
No, you only looked at the stuff
No,
that
I
interests
looked
you.
up our government. Our government tried to also add the African Union here and tried to force that on us here in America. I have read it. We have all read it.
Okay, so let me give you an example. African Union created something called PAPS. So it's a system where we're not going to rely on the US dollar anymore. So us and the Caribbean, both of them are signed treaties for us to be able to trade with that. African Union 2021
Wait, I
created
thought you
blocks
said
that
you're from Ghana. You're in the Caribbean.
no, but also that's what I'm saying. It's a political blocks to unite the diaspora and Africa.
Why
So
are
it
they?
works
Why?
with
No, this is
both.
the thing, y'all need to understand, and this is why we be like, y'all. Oh my God, I swear, y'all need to wake up. Y'all need to wake up. Y'all complain about the corruptness of your leaders, and yet y'all still don't see the corruptness of your leaders. Why now, all of a sudden, are the leaders of Africa trying to unite? and to get all
So
of
we
this.
can be better positioned tomorrow. I don't. What kind of dumb question is that?
Oh my God. Okay.
Like the reason it's happening now, not in the past, because in the past we went through a lot of issues. It's only now that Africa is starting to heal and having space to do what they want to do.
Meg, hey Meg,
So, anyways,
hey
let me finish
Magnificent.
what I was saying.
Hey Magnificent.
So, there's an agenda. It's called Agenda 2065, where it wants to reduce poverty in Africa, increase education, and work with the diaspora economic blocks to increase. So that means promoting African and Black history across the continent. So that basically what Africa, the African Union is trying to replicate is what the West has done. That's it. The West will all work together. The West always promote their own shit. Africa's trying to do the same thing. What is wrong with that?
I don't have a
All
problem
right,
with that.
grand rising and peace and abundance, ladies.
Peace, Meg.
Peace.
Grand
I just
Rising
want,
Mag, peace. Thanks for joining. How you doing?
I feel magnificent.
Awesome.
Y'all know y'all invited me up right on time because some of these guys, they just really just love to hear themselves talk. He did all that talking just to turn around and say that they're trying to do the same thing as Americans. So first of all, that's buffoonery and an oxymoron. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell us that we're doing worse than y'all and y'all trying to do exactly what we did. Then another thing, like y'all gotta get y'all's language together and all of that because y'all still don't even speak clearly. You know what I'm saying? Y'all language is still slick, sound like animals. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't speak clearly. Y'all don't have the most profound languages. These are not trade languages that you guys are using. Furthermore, that little thing that you keep talking about where everybody is uniting, we don't want to unite under one world order like what you guys are like basically setting up over there, like saying that everybody is united and all that. We don't want to unite with everyone. We don't.
We
So
absolutely don't. We didn't invite anybody. You can't come to someone's country and force them to
Which
use.
is fine. But you know what's
We didn't invite nobody
hold
over
on.
here.
Let me tell you the reality of the world, right? Your countries, America, the West, is declining. Population and economic and wealth, they're gonna decline. The next 30 years is the end of these people you guys worship, right? But what's happening is the other way around. Africa economy is rising. It's been rising the past 20 years, right? Our population is increasing by the end of the century. 40% of all humans will be in Africa. It will have the largest workforce humanity has ever seen.
y'all
Even
supposed to
European at
because
their
y'all are
peak.
Slavs.
Let
Y'all
me
supposed
finish.
to. No,
Thank y'all for
you
tapping the
shouldn't be able
screen.
Even
you
Take
shouldn't
you
be
care.
able to
guys
sit and
Appreciate
say
it.
aren't
something.
included in this. You're just gonna isolate yourself. That's it. It don't matter. Do what you guys want to do.
No,
But what's
bro,
gonna
we
happen?
don't like
Africa and the
what we don't
Caribbean.
need is Africans to come over here and pretend to be educating us.
Right.
The thing is, we don't
I
need to have
promise you,
the
brother,
issue is
listen,
you're
brother, listen to
self-centered.
me
You
for
think
a
the world
second,
is gonna
bro.
override your
Listen to
country,
me for a
brethren.
second, brother. Listen to me for a second. I know you like to talk, but listen to me for a second. We'll never, ever, ever accept what you guys are saying as education. Not only are you guys not smarter or more intelligent than us, but all of the education you have comes from us. The type of business that I run, we provide we provide used items that are going to go to Africans. Like I watch people stack up 53-foot trailers full of bikes, refrigerators, and washing machines and dryers because you guys don't have many businesses and stuff like that over there. Don't try to pretend that you guys are like got so many businesses over there that you guys are thriving. You guys are lying
Alright,
straight through your teeth.
okay, that's
Y'all,
fine.
y'all still most of Africa is still set up like a third world country,
Peace,
okay?
Eileen.
And America
What
doesn't
did
operate like that. So like we'll
let's
never
Facts.
keep
listen to what you saying. We'll never ever listen to what you saying as if you
that's
can
fine. You
educate
don't
us.
have
You
to. We
can't
don't
educate
care.
us about anything.
That's fine. You're gonna be the
Facts.
step
He
guy. You're
just
gonna
he
be
he just
working for
told the
the
truth.
outside. You know what? What's happening is this, yeah. The African economy, whether you want it or not, is gonna rise. This is a
Peace,
fact.
honey.
It happened to Asia. What's happening to Asia is happening in Africa right now. Every single element Asia went through, Africa is going through. Massive population, urbanization across the continent. You guys, what you guys gonna do? You're gonna be hating while the
Peace.
Caribbeans get wealthier. The Caribbean is gonna become the richest black area per capita.
Oh my God. They're gonna be what?
Just like with everybody else, Earth and Fadi, I bet he live in America.
You know it.
What I do,
Um,
bro, is
we
tell
have
you
a
out
new
the way.
gift. New guest. You have an echo user. You on this thing?
So
It's a breeze. Thanks
I'm
for
just saying,
joining.
you guys, you can hate as much as you want, even a sidebar. Nobody cares.
User,
Maybe
take us
8
off
and
the
20,
speaker.
just give it 20 years.
Thank you, y'all. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, reincarnated. Take us off the speaker, user. Take us off the speaker. It's a breeze. Go ahead and unmute your mic. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
How you doing today?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, okay. Where you from? What's your
I'm
ethnicity?
from VA,
Okay. Black American?
of course.
All day long, huh? Well, these are just the people I want to talk to.
But I'm from.
So yeah, basically, if you want to address the prompt, but genealogy, spirituality, and out of Africa is also always on the table on this panel. But feel free to go ahead and answer the prompt.
I feel like we don't benefit from immigration, and there was never unity in America.
Mm-hmm.
At least not on their end. There was always a attempt of unity from our people, but all those movements fall flat on their face, and then we end up dealing with our own problems per usual.
Agreed.
So
And
is
then I
Pan
felt,
Africanism the tether version of all lives matter?
yeah, 110%.
That was the right answer.
And
That
then
was the right answer.
it's only Pan Africanism when they're in America. There's no Pan Africanism on the African continent. Everyone is broken down in tribes, not by
So
countries.
what is the African Union then? If
Does
it's
that
not
encompass
pan.
all of Africa?
Africa even asked us if we wanted to join the African Union, or did they just throw us in there?
The
Are
African
we
Union.
even a part of this African Union? No, I don't
They
think
did.
so.
They
Africa is
tried to add us to it.
the
Yeah, they
world
We
made us the
tried.
sixth region of the African Union without our consent or knowledge.
Damn, what was this? This is recent.
Yeah,
continent
this was,
into
when was this? 2024, 2025, we found out about
one
it.
great
But they did this way back in the early
entity
2000s.
and created the
In the
geography where you go
early,
to South Africa, I can go to North any.
okay, user, that's not what we're
User.
talking about. We don't care about, traveling. Y'all should have been able to travel in between countries in Africa anyway. That was stupid that they did that like that. But basically back in the early 2000s, they added us to the African Union and didn't tell us about it. And then recently, Congress tried to basically adopt the whole African Union thing and try to make like a committee of representative of Black people in Congress to be like the Black voices for the Black people in America. But it had a stipulation that it didn't matter your background. So you could be from Africa, you could be a Black person from anywhere. You didn't have to be a Black American, which I disagreed with, because we have all these other Black nations have plenty of representation in Congress. It's us who don't have the representation that we need in the government.
Agreed.
100%.
I was about to say, user, what happened?
And then the people they elect, it be tethers, it be Sambos, everyone who goes against our movements. They
Mm-hmm.
go up there and talk crazy, and then the politicians applaud them, and they don't know they're being used. So there's never been no unity and everything. There shouldn't be. We
It
don't have to
doesn't
be
need to
unified.
be. It doesn't need to be, bro, because this is the same. This is exactly another cultural assimilation type play. They need us to agree to the assimilation. That way they can all group us as African Americans,
Mm-hmm.
and then they can tap into the money. Once we all agree to be African Americans, they can tap into the money.
We got a new guest, y'all. 1 second. Basic, thanks for joining.
The just in 25 years, we're gonna have.
Can you give me a second, user, so I can introduce the new guest? Basic, you can unmute your mic.
Y'all doing? What's going on?
Hey, thanks for joining us. Which ethnicity before you get started?
Black American.
Awesome. All right. So, as kinfolk, how do we benefit from immigration and unity?
The only unity we benefit from is the unity of our own
Yeah.
people. Not these people who come from other lands. Um, Immigration, every single study that they've done on immigration shows that it always has a negative impact on the Black American community. You have a lot of people who come over, and what they call assimilation is really kind of it's erasure, to be honest with you, because they take it upon themselves to try to insert themselves in everything that has to do with Black Americans, down to the point where they are now identifying themselves by the title that was given to us as an ethnic group. So these people come over and they try to make everything about them. Black History Month, they try to call themselves African American. They try to make everything about them. Africans want to tell us that everything that we've done stems from Africa, even though you look at Africa and it's like, I mean, you know, if we're going to be honest, Africa is just not the place to be, even though they try to push that on our people. So I think this unity thing is a form of extortion. They want to extort our people of everything that we've accomplished here. At the same time, they want to minimize what we've done here. You know what I'm saying? So it's all disrespect, if you ask me.
Agreed. Agreed. Thank you so much for tapping the screen, family, my loves. I appreciate you so much. Does someone want to respond before we get to Mark? Mark, thank you for joining us. You can go ahead and unmute your mic.
Black American. I believe I understand the definition of the word so long. Trump, he did do executive order on all these nations to stop taking money from our piggy bank. So the whole African Unite, what do you call that? Wherever they went by, that is in the bud. That's not only including Africa, that's including parts of Europe and all these other places. They can no longer take taxpayer money to benefit them. So the whole African nation that we supposed to be part of the diaspora now is nipped in the bud.
Finally. Thankfully.
Look that up. I forgot the name of it, but if you research it, you can find that we are no longer entitled to be a part of another nation when we already have a nation here.
Facts. I mean, go ahead, user. Thank you for joining, Basic. I appreciate. Mark. I don't know why you dropped, but you can come back up. Go ahead. What you say?
Yeah, hold on.
Is your phone breaking up?
There's laws of black billionaires that go to Africa.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, it's just my earphones. Can you hear me, Belle?
Yes, we can hear you, but you need to speak up a little bit. Can you speak a little louder? Y'all always whispering. Why y'all always whispering?
I'm at work, that's
they trying to hide out from the damn wildebeest. Go ahead.
Because they in America.
Because I'm at work.
Okay. That's right. That's right. Go ahead.
I'm saying, what's going to happen? What's going to happen in the next 30 years? There's going to be loads of Black Americans that go back to Africa and create worldwide companies that's used all over the world. So black billionaires that's going to come from Africa.
Black
the next
American?
30 years, the wealth in Africa is going to explode.
Why can't the wealth in Africa explode without our people going there?
Why do we have to go over there? That sounds crazy.
No,
y'all hear that?
It's not just you guys.
Share it out, y'all. Repost it.
What makes you think we're leaving our ancestral land?
Okay, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, because you know he's whispering.
Not you.
Yeah.
It's not going to be you guys.
Yeah, it's y'all Africans that's over here. That's who y'all should be focusing on, the Africans that's over here. Absolutely. Go ahead.
Let me finish. No,
I'm gonna just say before you
let me
finish, I
finish what I'm
rebuke
saying.
that.
Not everybody is anti-African. That's black American.
We know
Not
that.
everybody that's black, that anti-African is gonna be for you guys.
Sir,
There's
y'all
gonna
have
be loads
literally.
of exactly.
Okay,
So
we
I'm
get
saying
it.
there's
We
gonna be
get
people
it.
that are
We get it.
open.
We get it.
Let him talk. Let him talk, y'all. Let him talk because he's really the only African we got up here. So go ahead. But you got to spit it out, user. Like,
What's gonna happen
come
is
on.
we told you. The issue is we're telling you now. You guys don't believe. It'll be too late. When it happens, you guys be, oh, we should have listened, man. We were dumb. We were lied to. We were lied to. It's gonna happen whether you want it or not.
Sir, oh my
It's either
God.
at least research what we're saying.
Research
Sir,
what?
he keeps talking about the
Research
African
what I'm
Union like
saying.
we don't know what the
Economic
African Union
growth. Just
is.
type in on your thing.
We hope Africa does well. We hope they
What?
get whatever they're supposed to get or whatever they're doing over there. You know, more power to them. But that got nothing to do with us.
But it
We
will
actually
benefit you.
warned y'all.
That's the
No,
issue. The issue is
here's the thing. We warned Africans. We told y'all that y'all need to hurry up and go back home to Africa, build up Africa,
You can come back
protect
up.
Africa, guard Africa, because they about to come over there because they got to get the F up out of here. And y'all did not listen. Y'all literally don't even realize how they've been backdooring y'all from every side, from
but we
South
know this.
America,
The issue
West
is we're not
Africa. They
hearing.
already got North Africa on lock. North Africa is already locked down. Y'all don't see what they're about to do to y'all. Y'all keep, oh, we need to band together. Y'all need to worry about home first, just like we need to worry about home. We can't do
I
nothing
agree.
for y'all if we don't fix our home here. This is
And
our
vice versa. I
home.
agree. Listen, you know, a lot of your talking points, I agree. Like, you guys need to sort your own community. I agree. The same with us. But the thing is, you don't have to be anti each other to do that. To say I'm focused on my own community doesn't mean I have to hate the other side. That's the issue.
We don't hate.
We don't hate anyone. So be
I'm not
careful
saying
with that
you.
word.
I'm not saying you guys, but a lot of you will say xenophobic things, which is not even based
It's
on
not
fact. Like a lot
xenophobic. It's only, this is the thing. The
That's
xenophobic
subjective
word
anyway.
did not exist in y'all's vocabulary until after we started making a separation between us and y'all. Now all of a sudden, all of y'all have a miniature Webster's dictionary. You know,
tribalism
and y'all,
is
because literally,
xenophobia.
I never heard the word xenophobic until our people
Used
said we're
incorrectly. Like
delineating.
I've heard it used incorrectly more times than I care to mention. Nobody runs screaming away when you guys enter a room. When you enter our chat, we don't automatically get nervous and start having some irrational fear of you that you're using it wrong. Okay, so stop.
I want you to picture this world.
Nobody's scared of no tether.
I just want you to picture this world, right? A world where, let's just say, something happens to Black Americans in America, right? And you get, I don't know, a police does something racist or whatever. But Africa is no longer more like powerless. It can actually do something. Because you're part of the diaspora, it sees an automatic attack against these people. Let me finish what I'm saying, yeah? It sees an automatically attack against these people. So let's just say police in America did something to a Black American. And that means there's repercussion for America or the West for what they did. So that means, for example, they don't get special trade deals in terms of the resources. There are lawyers in Africa that will pay to support their family. So also, do you see what I mean? There's going to be so much benefit in the future because you're just African descent, whether you want it or not. The same way
Sir, only if you can finesse us into agreeing. We do not consent. They saying they can't hear you. You need to speak up. Well, he's at work, Keisha.
Yeah, you see with the power, it doesn't matter if you consent or not. It forces his way on you. That's the truth. So whether you guys want it or not to be thing,
we rebuke that and we do not consent. We rebuke it.
It will still benefit you in the future, whether
we
you want it or not.
Hey, Earth.
It will benefit you in the future, whether you want it or not.
Earth, this
All
guy.
right, hold on, user. 1 second. Let's get to the new guest. Go ahead, Mag.
I just want to use some common sense for a second. I'm pretty sure this guy's probably from the UK, but not only that, he's in America. That's why he can't speak up because there's too many Americans around him. And so you already know how it is. You
Yes.
know how it is. He can't say all that
I'm
stuff
at
out
work. I'm
loud.
at work. I'm at work. I'm at
Clock
work.
it, Mac. You better clock that T. Fire Blast, go ahead and unmute your mic for me. Thanks for joining us.
Them YT people, and there's probably some Black Americans over there too. So he don't want them hearing what he's talking about. ISIS and that.
Is that my mic? Let me mute up because I can't hear you that.
Now I'm saying he being real quiet because he at work. You know what I'm saying? Because I agree with the brother was saying, what the last brother was saying. Like ISIS on that ass, bruh. He don't want to say too much. He's scared right now. But I'm Fire Blast. I'm from Louisiana. I'm 35 years old, and I'm a Black American. I do identify as foundational Black American. Um, I think that we don't benefit anything from unifying with these people. We have never needed these people since we've been on this land. In the entire time, we never sent letters or documents or anything over to asking for help from these people. And I think it's vice versa. I think us delineating from ourselves make them irrelevant, like even more. Because the only time that you see Africans identify as the term Black is when they in some type of trouble. Like if you remember that time when Russia invaded Ukraine, you had Africans who was trying to push their way up out of there and trying to go to Poland, right? And it was like, nah, sir, we need the women and children to go first. And it was like, oh, they leaving us on the train track because we are Black. No, bro. Like you a Nigerian. You're not Black. Like
But you have to understand, due to American media,
that
we're
word
considered black all over the world and we're seen the
it
same.
means nothing.
Whether you
You
want it
have
or
to
not, that's the
identify
truth.
Black to means powerful. Because when people think about the term Black, they're thinking about Black Americans. Other than that, y'all irrelevant. Irrelevant. I literally watched a YouTube channel of a guy who was in Japan who was cosplaying as a Black American to date the Japanese women. As soon as the woman found out that he was Nigerian, she ended the relationship. She didn't want nothing to do with him. She thought he was a Black American. These people are
Yeah,
It's
because
because what
that
you
makes
were saying.
perfect sense. We're the current. See, like it's
For
not
now,
African. That's the whole play to try to come over here, blend in with us, make us claim African, then step in front of us and take credit for everything. Absolutely not. Get your dusty foot. Don't make me get copper up in here. I got Ella who joined the panel.
You've gone into stock
One second,
call
user.
customer left a voicemail and you've sent that SMS. So she's
Go ahead, Ella. Thank you for joining.
Grand Rising, everyone.
Yeah,
So
Robinson.
I have a question. I am Black American. My people are Aboriginal to this land, Mississippi Indians. I want to ask the gentleman that's speaking. So I'm from Los Angeles, California, right? I didn't grow up around a lot of diversity. I remember immigrants start migrating in the 80s and the 90s, right? And we welcomed immigrants into our communities. We patronized them when they were selling fruits on the side of the road. And once they start building up their communities,
Yeah.
they locked us out of resources. Now, I have a question for you because what I'm just so baffled about is that for whatever reason, Black Americans are always held to the highest standards, right? Even with this Bad Bunny situation, because we didn't like the performance, people making all these shameful videos, right? Only towards Black Americans, right? When that has always been our culture, even if you look at things like the Apollo, if people weren't talented or we wasn't feeling their performance, we sent the Sandman out there to get them, right? But for whatever reason, you could be degenerate, you could do whatever, and because you're an immigrant, we supposed to overlook your degenerate behavior. Now you're talking about unity. Um, how do you feel about all these lawsuits in Los Angeles where these big companies is being sued for sabotaging Black people in the workforce, the racism that's been done to Black people in the workforce, and the politicians locking money out and redirecting money out of the Black communities into the Latino and Hispanic communities, and the ongoing racism from the neo-Nazi um, Latino police officers. Explain to me and tell me how you feel about that. And this is not even years ago. This is just recently. So how do you feel about that?
Which gentleman are you speaking to?
The
The
one,
user?
the yes, the one that's whispering, the one that's the whisperer.
Yeah, so I didn't hear much of your. Listen, look, I'm at work. You see, I can hear.
So what it is we are doing
Did you see what I
is
mean?
these mind a couple of weeks ago you saw massive Nicholas.
Okay, he's at work, so that's what basically. But maybe you can just kind of sum it up a little bit.
Well, I just think it's funny now that we're the most anti racist people on the planet. For years, you guys have been allowed to verbally, mentally abuse us. And
Mm-hmm.
now that we are no longer standing up for people who is verbally and mentally abusing us, you not only verbally and mentally abuse us, you verbally and mentally abuse people in your own countries that look like you. And then you want us to unify with people who have slapped us in the face for at least the last past 30, 40 years. I'm just not understanding this. We're only given the same energy that you guys have given us. We're giving it
I
back
mean,
in
the issue
return.
is what you're saying. You think it's a one-way street where
It is a
the
one-way
thing, a
street,
lot of
sir.
immigrant. No, it's not. A lot
Yes,
of
it is.
African
I just
immigrants
I just
came.
explained to you. I just explained to you all the cases in Los Angeles in 2026 against the racism from the Latinos against the Black Americans. I just explained to you about the anti-blackness with the Latino police officers. I've also explained to you other things. The racism with the Asian community profiling us when we were patronizing their businesses. I live in New York right now. Every store I go to that's Latino, I never see a Black person working up in these stores. So why is it that now that we're saying enough is enough, your degenerate behavior, your criminal activities, as long as it's classified under African American, then we're cool. Now, and we're not saying anything. But now we're saying no, everybody needs to
Okay,
be accountable for their own actions. We're the
but
villains.
you have to understand. I think the issue is you have to understand anti-blackness is everywhere. I
Okay,
think
so why are
yeah,
we the
you can
only
be that
people that's
like you
being
don't
called
like
out for it?
us. You don't like us.
Why are we the only people being called out for
Sorry?
anti-blackness? And when I agree with you, I agree with you. Anti-blacknism is everywhere. It's in Africa. It's in Latino countries. It's everywhere. So why are we the only group of people that's being called out for it when we have been the most patriotic people in welcoming other groups of people into our communities? Now, since we no longer want to be abused,
Well, okay,
we're wrong, right? Even
I
had
listen.
Black
I completely
American people
understand why.
marrying other groups of people for their citizens, for their papers. This been going on for years.
That's why
And now we say enough is enough. We're the villains, but you don't want to call your own people out for their anti-blackness, their anti-Americanism.
can I say something, Goddess? Y'all, peace everybody. Grand Rising. What you doing, Goddess?
Yes, I'm done. I'm just sick of the hypocrisy. I'm
You
just
know
sick
what it
of all
is,
of
Okay,
it.
I'm just gonna.
Peace, receipt, Grand Rising. Just give me 1 second. Go ahead and tap, y'all. I need to get to 30K. Please repost the
Right.
live for me, y'all. Let's get some people in here. Let's talk about this. Repost, add it to your story, and tap. Hey, receipt. Thanks for joining. Let's let him respond real
Yeah,
quick.
that's what I was about to say. I think you
Yeah,
want to respond. Yeah.
please. And then thank you all for being here. Grand Rise, Grand Rise. We at work, so just engage for me so we can stay on the FYP.
Go ahead. What's his name? You?
User, did you want to respond? Oh, he gone.
Okay, he left. All right,
Course,
user.
I'm
He
gonna
might
drop
come
down.
back though.
I'm gonna
Okay,
drop. I'm
Ella.
gonna drop down. Thank you guys.
Thank
I'm
you,
just
Ella.
tired. I'm just tired of it. But thank you. I'm gonna drop down and listen, you guys.
Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Okay.
Mhm.
Um. All right, user. If you want to come back, feel free to come back up. That's fine. Go ahead. Receipt.
Okay, so how do we benefit from We don't.
Here you go.
Did you want to respond, user?
Absolutely, you don't. More than 50 on the DMC. Okay, he at work. Go ahead. He'll tap back in. Go ahead, receipt.
So the question is, how do we benefit from immigration and unity? We don't. We absolutely don't. There's no benefit in immigration and unity.
I agree.
Immigration, that part leads to, in so many words, an invasion. We get robbed. These people act in a ways of basically how we are supposed to be maneuvering around our own country, from state to state. Unity, there was never unity. Sorry, it's just historically true. I really thought back then it was a, skin color thing. Dark skin, white tea. Absolutely not. In this country, as we see from all of the melanated Americans that's been unalived, I don't see other cultures or people being done like this. I'm talking like from Sandra Bland to George. I mean, these people do not get done like us. These people actually get in positions of power when they come here. And I'm glad that it's being shown today. I've been talking about this for over 5 to 6 years. These people aren't really escaping the hardships in their countries because they can actually build. They all come together as a collective to basically rob us, period. These people act as companies. That's why when you look into the United States corporation, is being ran by all foreigners. Where's our positions in it? Our positions have been disenfranchised. It's crazy. It's more talking points that I could tap into, but I'm trying my hardest not to crash out.
Yeah, and I think that's a good point that you just made because I brought that up yesterday in the live. We were talking about the Epstein thing, and a lot of tethers in general have a lot to say about, and they judge us based on our lack of participation in the government, our lack of social climbing, right? And I would say the government. I'll just leave it at that, right? Because they banned me 2 times yesterday, so I'm trying to be careful, but in light of all of this coming out, I noticed that they're not talking about it, right? So we're too righteous. It was already said Epstein didn't want us on that island like that, which I do believe, though, that they do. Well, that's another thing. But that's the whole thing. We're not a part of the government like that. Those who are part of the government,
I'm
buck
gonna, tell you,
dancers.
I'm gonna tell you what it is and what I found out, right? During the emancipation, it's a deeper dive. The emancipation basically emancipated us from the custody of our parents, which means that we were emancipated, basically exit out of our heirs' will and our lands. When that happened, basically that left us as a big target. So these people who immigrated, invaded to our territories, they basically targeted the people who were the heirs of the land. They unalived us, freed us from our land to make our lands public lands or abandoned lands, and these people are operating out of it. Before immigration and all that, it was never, even as an adult, we were never supposed to be free from our bloodline or free from our inheritance. It was never known to be as such. When you understand that master at that particular time, and still to this day, meant father or grandfather. So the emancipation basically made our fathers and grandfathers a master and us a slave. When we enlisted into the militaries, that made us enslaved to that military. So this is the reason why these people get all this money, right? They have basically put us in positions to where we are paying for water. These people are in our neighborhoods organizing what needs to be in these neighborhoods, what needs to be out. These people have taken over territories, period. That's why you see places like Little Africa or Little Nigeria or some shit on our lands. They have been fighting us to have sovereign territories on our lands. All of the mines in the world are right here on this American soil. Over 88% of the workers on our mines are all immigrants. Diamond mines, gold mines, copper mines, iridium. Yes, we do have iridium, like they do in Haiti. Uranium, silver, oil, Texas tea. Like, bro, we've been getting robbed. And then the sad part about it is that these people know it. That's why they're so disrespectful towards us. You know what I'm saying? They have to say derogatory things to get us off of the thoughts that these people have been just robbing us. These people move into the areas and they've been picking our cotton and all of that, and they've been benefiting from it. So just imagine these people have unalived and pushed you off your land. Now you basically living in a congested project or basically paying mortgage and stuff on land that's not in your name while these people are extracting all the minerals and everything off of your lands and making you pay for it. This is diabolical. This is the reason why Trump went to grab the president of Venezuela, because he's been extracting the oil from Texas. We're not getting no oil from Venezuela. Venezuela is 1% production, meaning that that's all they got in their soil, 1% of what Texas have. Texas is the place that they have basically stole the oil from, and they've been holding it, over 300 million barrels of it. When y'all start looking into, when they say South Africa is the biggest producer of gold reserves, they are basically grabbing the gold deposits from California, Nevada. This is a whole Truman Show. I'm just glad it's getting exposed right now.
Yes, Truman Show indeed, girl. You better believe it. Like, you cooked, girl. Okay? You cooked.
Yes, y'all. I just got tired of I got tired of us. I'm like, what is we doing wrong? We steady getting unalived, unarmed at an alarming rate with no justice. You know what I'm saying? You got people like Ben Crump acting like he for us, all civil rights attorneys, you guys, back the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth is Canada. These people have literally been in our face robbing the stew out of us. They unalived my fifth great grandfather for his properties and everything when he was the governor, you know what I'm saying? He was the state representative of his county. You know what I'm saying? Like, our ancestors were running all of this shit until they targeted them.
Can I be honest about something?
After he speak, I would like to piggyback off it.
You know, the truth is, yeah, people only respect power. That's the truth. The reason they do this to us, it don't matter if you're from Africa or the Caribbean, they disrespect us, they kill our people, they do what, there's no repercussion for what their action. If they do anything to them, they only respect, they don't do anything back. You got the economic power, the military to do something back. That's how it works. That's why they don't fuck with Russia, the Russians. They can't do nothing to the Chinese. They respect economic and military power. Until The day we as a collective have that, they're never going to respect us. That's why people say into Africa rise, no black people we will suffer into Africa rise. Because there's no economic body to protect us as a whole. That's the issue.
It really is though, but when you realize that these countries that you just mentioned all operate on this soil, there's a big gap on when we talk about we. Because
Thank you.
as
That's
far as
the
I'm
issue. The
concerned,
issue is we ain't the thing.
you know, and you may not know this, sir, but the African, hold on, let
It's
me
the
just say
thing.
this.
You
You may
can
not know this,
it's
right?
the you see
Listen, you may not know
you
this.
guys talk about tribalism.
You may not know this,
Yeah,
right?
it's the same shit.
No, it's not. Listen
Like
to what
in
I'm
Africa.
saying. See, the difference is this.
Go on,
Y'all
let's listen.
immigrate. Listen, y'all immigrate to, okay, so once you gained your independence, right? Which y'all started gaining your independence from 1945 even until recently, right? Y'all gain y'all independence and we gain your immigration in some city or town in one of our states. Okay? So they have you guys in a unincorporated or census designated territory on our land, right? They have y'all working in these mines, right? That's what it is. So we're actually not getting anything from you as a continent, meaning like an actual landmass. Your landmass is made up of 54 member states, now 55. Yeah, like in so many words, these are Pan African countries. All African countries are Pan African countries, which are the AU companies. This all started with the European marooning, okay? Basically, Europe, Asia, Africa is all companies on our soil. This is why we got sundown towns. This is why 90% of Utah we can't go to. This is why you have to understand that Malta Europe wasn't Malta Europe until 2004. That's Malta, Montana, sir. All of these maps that we've been looking at are fraudulent. And they're going mad because I know he was going to get off of his mic because he know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but if y'all don't, if the goddesses don't mind, I just want to question this disingenuous brother that's on this panel. He was up here earlier pointing the finger at us. Now all of a sudden he want to use us in a different way. Like, brother, you is extremely disingenuous. You was just up here telling us we stupid and uneducated, and like, man, bro, like, first of all, admit you're from the UK. You keep saying you African. You up here like you are African, but you can't produce sentences without saying yeah. Like, I want to go to the bar. We're gonna go down and put some shrimps on the barbie. Yeah. Like, bro, you is from the UK, bro. You is extremely disingenuous. You called us unintelligent, and we're sitting here giving you a whole rundown. All you doing is talking about some union or something like that, which means nothing to us over here. And on top of that, you're not in Africa.
And why are you talking about tribalism? Like, if we are, you guys forced us to be. We didn't even know what that was, what it meant. That's the part y'all are not getting. Y'all came here and now are trying to force us into some sort of relationship. You're tethering on now and making your problems our problems. That, I think that's what's happening, right? So it's like, oh, your tribalism, it's going to be a bigger problem for us. Like, none of this would be a problem for us if everybody would stay home. So it's not our problem.
You know what, God is? They use their tribalism against us when we literally
Right.
we literally use our surnames. Like, we have to get back to that understanding. Our surnames are way more important. That's why it should be illegal for people to come over here and adopt them. Just like Josiah, your last name Thomas. Since when? Like, bro, this is when you realize that we can't ever be reclassified because our names are still being used. This is the reason why Trump shut down the Social Security thing. Like, why was my ancestor's Social Security account still open and she's 190 something years old, but she passed when she was 80? Who's been receiving her money? Oh, that's how y'all open up businesses and, things of sort. Like, this stuff is diabolical, y'all. I dove into this because you know what? We finna be start slinging these notices. It's, Trump been putting a lot of people on notice. It's time to vacate. Get the fuck on. It's literally because it's a reason why us and our bloodline was meant to run all of this shit. Because we will make sure the rest of the world eat.
And they trying to slick trauma bond with us. Like, what is that? Like,
That's what Pan
I ain't
Africanism is
never
for.
been, I ain't never been love bombed so hard by a whole nother nation of people. Like, all of a sudden, y'all speak French, talking about we this and we that. No, ain't no we. You know what I mean? Like,
That should
when,
remind me of
when,
sinners.
yeah, when did y'all stop roasting us talking about something we don't speak our language? Oh, now y'all done found out that English is older than the shit y'all speaking. So it's just like, man, the trauma bonding, I'm cool on that. You know what I mean? All the running around in the dirt, like y'all feet even tell the story of how long y'all been running around in the dirt. You know what I'm
You
saying?
see,
BLK Americans,
this
no, have some respect, bro. Have some respect, bro, because I've been sitting here quiet, bro.
Show some
You might as well
respect.
mute up. You might as well mute up because you at work. Like BLK Americans,
this
if
is
you look down
xenophobia.
at our
This is the
feet, bro,
xenophobia we're
bro,
talking
bro,
about.
can you chill, bro? And like BLK Americans, if you look down at our feet, right? The shape of our feet says that we've been wearing shoes for thousands and thousands of years. You guys, like, if you look down at y'all feet, that's why the pads of y'all feet look like Flintstone feet. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been a very, like, look at y'all clothes over there and everything. As I stated earlier, over here in America, I watch it every single day. 53-foot, you know what I'm saying, pickup, 53-foot trucks, rigs. They're loading them down with American products, used American
Use
products.
clothes. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, used clothes, bicycles, appliances, and stuff. Because y'all do not have stores over there like that. Like, how many WalMarts do y'all got? When we could bend each corner and find a Walmart. How many McDonald's
A
y'all
white
got when we
man
could
knows
bend
that.
each?
A white
Yeah,
Well, Layla, I'm gonna drop you down, boo. You can come back around. Just need to rotate.
Okay.
Is
hmm
that okay? Okay, come back up, boo.
After Mag, then I think
Open up the
Fire
wall
wants to
to
go.
North Africa, and they
they're on to white man accomplishments and businesses.
hold on, hold
Uh,
on,
user.
hold on.
Okay, y'all,
That
we
wasn't
not
even
gonna crash
user.
out.
I'm on the
That
User,
wasn't
can you
even.
mute up? User.
Oh,
And let me let
that
me
might
let
be
me
me. Let me.
let me address this
Mo, come on up.
Uncle Royish. Uncle Royish, please, like, read the room, and I'm not jumping onto no so-called white T man's accomplishments. I'm talking about American accomplishments versus what people call Africa.
No, you didn't do that though. You're tethering.
Bro, I ain't finna argue with you, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
Mag.
done.
Don't even argue with him because he just for a distraction. But go ahead, Fire, and then
Receipt, you gonna mute me
hold
all
on.
day while
I
you on
am
here.
because somebody's going before you, and then you can go after him. Okay. Go ahead, Fire.
yeah, I want to say because I remember you mentioning something about you didn't start arguing with them like 5 years ago, so it kind of all comes into line because I remember when Clubhouse opened. Remember during the C19, you had C19, everybody was on Clubhouse, so these people was on Clubhouse just talking all type of stuff about. They wasn't trying to unify with us. They were just talking. There was panels of them talking about us left and right. And so I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, because my first time meeting an African, I was 21 years old. This was in 2012, right? I never met it. I'm from Louisiana. I ain't never met no African. It was just blacks and whites where I'm from. And we always went toe to toe with the white people. You know what I'm saying? YT people. Always. And it was like, when I first met him, the dude told me he was from Kenya. He was like, hey, man, it was a black American sponsor that brought me over here. You know what I'm saying? So somebody sponsored him to get
Pan
him,
Africans.
yeah, to get him to the Pan Africans, to get him to the US. He came over here, he joined the military to get his citizenship because he was over here on like a work visa. So then you got when I went on Clubhouse and I used to go up, I'm like, wait a minute, we accomplished and we did all these things. And then you will see the Pan Africanists. Why these people talking about us disrespectfully, talking about us, it was the Pan Africanists taking up for these people. And I'm like, bro, they talking about your family too. We're from the same lineage. They're talking about you too. They didn't care. They was like, we gotta unify, we gotta build up Africa. build up after. I'm like, all those people over there and they can't build up their own homeland is crazy.
That's the crazy part about it. Because what homeland? We're
Um,
dealing with nomadics.
exactly. Imagine, see, they imagine if we had our 40 acres and a mule, right? Like what they gave, if they really wanted to give us reparations, that's why they didn't want to give it to us because they knew all these people that's coming up out of slavery with
Bro,
all their skills and knowledge of building up from
let me tell you what the 40 acres and a mule was promised to our bloodline that's in the Northeast, okay, and in California, because they were being annexed and moved out. This is why you don't barely see any land patents in New York, Philadelphia, Ohio, because of the atrocities that our Northeast bloodline was facing at that time. So we already had the land in the Southeast, just like they had the land in the Northeast. But they were promised 40 acres and a mule because they were pushed out.
But see, I think okay, so you remember at the end of slavery, right? You had the Union Army in the South. The Union Army was protected. We became governors, state representatives. Like we was moving up in power. We was learning multiple languages. Like right after the end of slavery. So then what got me was when the Union Army left, they gave reparations back to those slave owners, right? The YT people. They gave them the reparations. They're a company called McGee's Finance.
I'm gonna tell you what happened, bro. That's not us. They were given reparations. So the people who they were labeled as black, because think about it, when the emancipation happened, right? When they said that they freed the slaves, right? They said that black people was able to purchase land. The black people that they were speaking of were, in so many words, Jesuits, modern day Africans, right? People who are foreigners.
What?
So,
What are you talking about?
hold on, Unc. I'll explain it. But I do want you to speak because it's your time. But I ain't mean to interrupt your fire. But yes, when you understand the people who were labeled as black, which I have that documentation, these are people who don't have land. They're landless. You guys, black and white, y'all already know does not mean color. The people who were labeled as black were people who were, in so many words, the descendants of people who were exiled, right? Now they started slapping that word black on us later on. When the people from the north, east, was getting pushed out and unalived, which, what was it? The dude, the BLOOD Sultan, was responsible for unaliving over 300,000 Pennsylvanians, bro. Like, they were supposed to automatically have land, period, no matter where they were going. But they got pushed out of the way for foreigners that came up from the Northeast. Excuse me, the modern day Northwest, which Europe and all of that, British Columbia, which was basically, in so many words, this is the reason why Canada gained the rights to the Americas, because Canada is over 88% uninhabitable. You get what I'm saying? So we got hoodwinked by people who ain't got no neck.
Um, I don't know who came up first. It's Real Light or Uncle Ruckus. Well, okay, go ahead, Uncle Ruckus, and then Real Light, and then I'm gonna say something to you, sir, about this African region.
So I want to talk about y'all tethering on the white folks, right? Brother brought up Walmart. We got a Walmart. That's not a we because it's not you shop there. But Walmart is for everybody to shop because that great white man that invented that came up with that business model. He wanted to make profit. He's separate from y'all. He's in his own little, you know what I'm saying? The Waltons and all of them, they doing their own thing and whatnot. They don't consider themselves one of y'all, but you can be their consumer.
Okay,
So
so look, let me tell you something. We could never be their consumer. Not to cut you off, right? And we don't tether to them because regardless of what you're saying, right? Every item in Walmart, every item was manufactured by other people, right? But all the minerals came from here. So regardless of what, right? These people are able to open up businesses through EINs by having the responsible party being someone who has a SSN, which is us. So basically, they have built their companies that we have paid for. So regardless of what you're saying, this is our money. This is the reason why they are acting in this 13 family bullshit, because they don't have no lands.
Yeah, but to say that, oh yeah, we got a Walmart now. It ain't we.
Yeah, we
They
do.
own it.
No, see, the thing of it is
You.
that we are supposed to walk into any motherfucking gas station, Walmart, a car dealership, and get what the fuck we want without paying a debt note, sir.
But it's not your company.
Yeah,
Also,
y'all are the
also
you know
you're
y'all are the
also
real
Uncle
y'all are the real
Uncle
tethers. Y'all the real tethers.
You trying to attack what I said, bro, but you totally out of context. See, what I was saying is this right here. Africa, pretty much the majority of it still looks like a third world country, bro. Deserts everywhere and all of that kind of stuff. Ain't no way. Like basically, user was trying to talk about how it's being built up so much, but then he turned right around and said that they're copying off of what America is doing. So basically, what I was saying was, y'all don't have businesses like on every corner, like how we got a McDonald's on every corner, or how there's a Waffle House every exit, or how there's a Walmart every time you been a block. That's what I was saying.
Owned by
Like,
white
so
folks.
who
Owned by white folks.
cares, bro? That you out of context right
Owned by
now.
white people.
Like you have an issue with YT people. I
No,
don't. I don't.
no,
Bro, here
no.
you go. You
I
want to
don't have an
argue? Go
issue. I
ahead,
have an
bro.
issue with
Go
you
ahead.
tethering on to them.
Sir, ain't nobody
You
tethering on
have
to them because they
I,
are the
What does
real
that have to do
Africans.
with
Go
Pan
ahead, fatty.
Africanism, Uncle Marcus? What does that have to do with
if
Pan
if these
Africanism?
white folks take their resources today, y'all in trouble
What
because
resources?
y'all ain't built nothing over here.
Sir,
Oh
stop.
my
First of all,
God.
before you Pan African came the fuck over here, we were already built up. You see, what they are responsible for was destroying and reconstructing, meaning that these people have created man-made lakes, dams, and have built golf courses over our mounds and forests to hide our pyramids that we still have today. Have you checked
Stuff in
out
the
what
20th
happened
century,
in
21st
Kentucky?
century.
Sir, we
So
are the
Uncle
number one
Marcus,
builders. You can't take that away. Stop lying, okay?
exactly. And whatever we
Create
don't
those
have.
mounds, but
Oh my
that's
God,
another
Uncle Marcus,
story.
we did, honestly. Um, but you saying that it's like as if you don't know that our people built it before, they can do it again. And we do have resources of our own. It's just not publicized as much in the media like it should be. Everybody goes to the mainstream ones instead of going to our people. But if they took their resources away, give us a little bit of time and we will have what we need. Like I'm not understanding why you sound like you're tethering to white people to say that we can't achieve success or have a stable economy without them.
I
That's
got a
what you
question. How
basically
is
just
that
said.
any?
Actually have that.
Yeah, yeah, it is because y'all go back to the past. Y'all start talking about these mounds and dragons and stuff because that's a
Nobody,
form of
first off,
escape.
that's not even a topic,
That's a form of
but
escapism. That's
it's
a
not
form
a
of
form of
escapism.
I'm so
escaping
confused with you
because
guys. You
you are
say
in denial.
they,
You're bringing up something we're not even talking about, but you know
Uncle
we
but you
will
Marcus,
say they
roast
hide your
you
achievement.
black people are
with the truth.
How is that different from
white.
what they do to Africans?
Now, if you look back during the Jim Crow era, we wasn't even allowed to shop in these places. So we had
I got a question.
structures. Like, what are you
That
talking about?
sound like Uncle Leroy was trying to throw a shot at me because I don't hear nobody else really talking about that. The Leviathan, and all of that. So watch your mouth, Uncle Leroy, because if
I
you're
got a
trying to
You
throw
question
assume
for
shots
that.
you
at
guys.
me,
You assume
uh,
that. See?
okay,
I got a
because
question.
honestly, you need to cut it out because all this information you already know, and your ancestors are probably getting ready to run your fucking ass down for this stuff that you've been doing.
Well, no, remember his
Well,
ancestors are
the
And you
African.
said
Leviathan is
Walmart.
a. So
Or
you
Hold
got
them
on.
to
Can I
understand
respond to
Africans,
the guy? Because he's
his
The
addressing
Bible
something.
ancestors
is
ain't no fucking
allegorical, Earth
African.
Angel.
Hold
And
on.
I can't
Can I
wait for
address
it
the
to come
guy?
No,
around.
hold on, Earth Angel. The Bible is allegorical. You cannot take a dragon and
I'm not
Leviathan
talking
literally.
about
It's
the
symbolic.
Bible.
Can I
I'm
That's
address the
where
not
the
guy?
talking about
Leviathan
the
come
Bible.
from.
The
That's where
Can
the
I
Leviathan is
address the
something that's going
guy?
on right now. This is something that they're looking at. You never heard me talk about it. You just saw me share stuff about
no.
it.
I debunked that. They talk about it's a dragon in South America and between Antarctica. No, that's the chain of islands and underwater mountains and mountain range and stuff like that.
Okay,
That's
hold
on the
on.
satellite.
We gotta introduce the other person, and then we're gonna open up the panel. User, hold on one second. It's real light.
Peace, greetings.
Peace.
Yeah, Pan African. Nism is weird. I don't even know if it's a real thing or if it's just like a term that they use to try to split our thoughts or something. But there's no such thing, bro. And Uncle
Tether
Mo.
talk.
Well, listen, hold on, man. You ain't even letting me get a single thought out. You sound like a real ass bitch. How about that?
Daddy, your daddy,
No,
nigga.
wait, Uncle Ruckus,
Look,
no, let him
but you sound
finish.
like a real bitch,
Uninterrupted. He
though.
did not
I
cut
would, I
you
wouldn't.
off.
I didn't disrespect you until just right now.
I mean, my name said in my face, punk.
You cut
I
him
will. Give me the
off, Uncle
address. I
Ruckus. You
will.
cut him off.
Drop an
Go ahead,
address.
Israelite. Go ahead.
9332 Barker.
Barker, what?
Oh my
Come
goodness,
to the
y'all.
city,
Which?
my
No, we can't
nigga.
say
What
no, no, no,
city?
no, no. Y'all can't say addresses on here. No. Finish your submission, Israelite.
All right. So look, the reason guys like this is mad is because he don't
Like
have,
it's real light.
bro. This dude is just disrespectful, and
Just go
I'm not
ahead.
gonna
It
argue
just
with him.
ignore him. Like, just ignore him.
So the reason that these people are mad is because out of everybody in the world, we're the only ones who ain't signed the deal with none of these other dudes. So y'all got deals. Y'all got all these backdoor Diddy deals. All of y'all others got deals. Y'all got corrupt governments and everything. Y'all got deals. All right. Y'all in the Epstein files. Y'all got deals. We the only people don't owe nobody nothing. Right? So here's the issue that y'all got. We, and this delineation thing is a strong, strong claim. Our claim is so strong, in fact, that we got the white tea people that you say that we're tethering to scrambling to re-identify exactly what American is because our claim is so strong. So now they're starting to figure out whose heritage. And let me tell you something else. Before Ellis Island immigrants even got here, America was the number one country, bro. America was already the richest country in the world, the most powerful country in the world before Ellis Island, bro. Not a single there, not a one of them built this country. So I'm willing to say that, or at least lean on the fact that we've got our heritage Americans. People have been here since the Mayflower. I can't take nothing from them, if that's who you're talking about. But if you're talking about my people and the black people that been, we built this before anybody came, before
Did you just say
immigration.
you were proud of being a slave, bro?
I
Like
said I'm
basically that's what
proud.
you're saying
I
before
said I'm proud of every.
1865.
I'm proud of every single one of my ancestors, bro. Every single one of them. I don't care what they went through.
Praise the white
I
people
don't
and
care
call
if
them
they was
heritage
homeless or if
Americans
I don't care if they was
at that
homeless or
time.
addicted to some sort of drug, bro. Or excuse my language. I don't care.
Receipt. Don't even try it, receipt. Don't even try.
I'm proud of every single one of my ancestors because they persevered long enough to create me. And now that I'm here, I got it. I can redeem the whole bloodline for everybody because I'm on that. I'm about that. I made it. They look, I will do it for them, in memory of them, in honor of them. I'm not gonna trample on their legacy. I'm not gonna fly no other flag. This is us, bro. So if you want to be from another country, you want to represent another country, act tough, and want to fight me over some other country, bro, you're a terrorist, bro. Excuse my language. You,
What? What
you,
is he talking about?
you, bro. Look, bro.
He
You
babble. He's
Y'all,
babbling.
simply
please don't
treason.
start gang banging. And I'm gonna ask y'all
Treason.
nicely. User, please come off tea time. I'd like to hear what you got to say about this.
That is treasonous, bro. Y'all should all be handcuffed. Treasonous. Don't put no other country before America. If you call yourself an American, that you are out of line.
Angel, he just
You
said
are
he was
you are
proud
out
of
of
white
line.
people for enslaving us,
I don't care.
basically.
I'm American, bro. I
And
don't care about
being a
that.
heritage American.
No, I am
Listen,
American.
Come on.
You are a
listen.
nobody.
Don't
You don't
don't
care
argue
about
with him.
America, bro.
Don't argue with him. He get paid. Pan Africans get
Hold on.
paid.
Where's the outrage? Where's the outrage, y'all?
Pan Africans get
I'm
paid.
starting to believe
I,
that because like
No, me too.
it's crazy how these people cake so much for a continent that don't care nothing about them.
what are you talking about? I'm caping for foundational African Americans, fam. Okay,
Because
bro.
Bruh, the term African American was what 1988. My grandmother
Bro,
never called herself
okay,
no
so
African
no,
American.
let me
My
break what a
grandfather
shut
never
up.
called
FAA
himself
is.
an
Cutting
African
people off.
American.
Can I break that
No,
down what a
bitch, shut
FAA
up.
is?
I'm sick of you. Shut
Hey,
up.
And
hey, hey,
Foundational
hey,
nobody
hey,
African
ever
hey,
ever
hey,
American.
called
hey,
themselves
hey,
African
hey,
American.
hey, hey.
So
Hell, my
he
grandmother
asked me a
never even
question.
met an African. My grandmother is 75 years old, never met an African a day in her life.
You are the African, brother.
No, we
Sir,
not,
You are
bruh.
sir, the white tees that you're talking about are the Africans. Stop playing with us, okay?
T are
Please
European,
stop,
right?
stop, stop.
And
Look,
we already
Uncle
told
Leroy, we
you
already
we
established this.
we already know
Stop.
that the patents The land patents, the invention patents, and all of that belong to the ancient Americans. Donald Trump already told you and
Hey,
everybody
can
else
I
that there was no
can I
richer
say
time.
something?
No, not right now, not in the middle of my sentence. Like he already told y'all there was no richer time in America that they have seen since the 1800s. In other words, in the 1800s, America was already a rich nation,
The
and it's
Europeans were
declined.
rich.
Dude, that you don't have any composure. They are working off the trust accounts that were already established. And you can find this information out just by looking at bank WARs, looking at the banks who steal from other banks. Okay, so we already know where the money, the resources, and everything came from, because ain't no way that somebody can come over here in the 1700s rich when they came from countries where they were deported. They were deported from their countries. It's not even like America was their savior, and that's what's been documented, is that America saved all these nations of people by letting them come over here for so-called religious freedom. It's actually ludicrous to believe anything else. Okay, it's too many pictures of America being chocolate before the 1600s.
And you know, their religious freedom is the reason why we have Epstein files today.
Okay, so let me just
Right.
address the panel. I didn't hear most of the conversation. I'm just gonna address the guy was boasting about he has Walmart. Don't you understand that every country has their own version of Walmart? Like the argument you guys use to say you're great is so stupid. You go to China, you're not really. Every country in the UK, we don't have Walmart. We're gonna have our own version owned by their own company. So the example you're using is corporations that created by people that don't look like you, and you're boasting about companies that don't look like you to say you're superior. That's so stupid.
That's not even what I said. Both of you guys have cognitive
Uncle
dissonance.
Leroy better not
Okay,
report my
But
live.
so why did you bring
you
Walmart to
have
the
I
cognitive
wish
conversation?
I
dissonance.
stopped
What I
putting that
said
fake
was this:
story out about me.
both of you
Why did you
guys
bring
have
Okay, hold
Walmart?
on,
cognitive
hold up.
dissonance. Both of
Go
you
ahead.
guys have cognitive dissonance. What I'm saying is, do you find those businesses on every corner? Can you just bend a block and find it? Bend another block and find it? No, you can't, because
But
those
that's what
nations,
I'm saying. It's a
excuse me, sir,
continent. It
excuse me,
depends. If you
sir,
live in
excuse me,
Kenya, for
sir,
example,
excuse me, sir. What I'm saying is those nations are nowhere near wealthy as America. Period. And America has more BLK millionaires than any other country in the world.
Yeah,
Period.
but then on top of
1.7
that, right?
million.
Hold up,
Nigeria
one
got
second.
1.7
billionaires. Hold on,
Okay,
hold
million
on.
hold up,
Let's
hold
look
up, hold
up.
up. Hey, and then to add to that,
millionaires.
my bad.
okay.
To
So you're
interrupt. Hold
that's
on,
the
user.
same.
Hold on, user. Because you keep mentioning China, right? China just started to gain wealth in the 1980s. Every country outside of America, we cannot forget, had to come to America to build their wealth.
Fuck
This is the
Democrats, you fucking
same
bitch.
people who basically, same people.
Fuck Democrats.
Oh my God, go on
Fuck
somewhere.
Democrats.
Get the
We're
fuck
not
on.
Democrats.
Don't
We're
worry about
not
him.
Democrats. So now
TikTok is
what,
funny time as well.
dumbass? Go ahead.
Basically, every country had to come to America to build their wealth, just like how they built Dubai. There's more money in Harlem than there is in Dubai. There's more money in Brooklyn. There's more money in every city in America than it. Matter of fact, it's more water in Brooklyn or New York, period, than it is in a whole entire continent of Africa.
Man, what you just say, lady? Is you retarded?
You're talking
Hold on,
rubbish.
sir. Don't use that
Let
term.
me. All right. Let
TikTok,
me
this is for.
address. Let
Hold
me
on, user.
address.
Hold on, user.
I ain't mean to use that term. I take that back. I ain't
Hold
mean to
on.
say that term.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. I'm going to put out a disclaimer. TikTok, this for entertainment, educational purposes only. No hate speech, bullying, harassment. Can y'all continue to tap the screen, get y'all daily heart me, show some love to the host. She's letting us talk freely. Okay. So, what do you mean, sir, by, I'm trying to figure out what's
You
going on.
just you just said that a specific city in the state has more water
Yes.
than
Fresh
a
water.
continent. Hold on, listen. Than a continent that
She's
has the
talking
most
rubbish.
natural resources.
No, they
I
don't.
don't.
Fresh water.
You know
So let me
they don't
explain.
have. Listen, Africa has
Water,
more
bro.
fresh water than y'all can imagine. They just don't
Okay.
tell y'all where the fresh water is.
Really? Okay.
Yes, we're talking
So
about a continent.
maybe, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. You have to pull up a proof of that because it's only
But you
670.
I'm
But
So
glad.
you
I'm,
know the
six,
I'm glad
claim
you
you
stop,
said
have
you
a
have
stop,
proof.
claim.
user, stop. Hold on. If you trying to understand what I'm saying, please do not make me pull up these receipts because I will. Until you can
Please do.
prove a receipt, user, stop.
Should
Pull up
never
a
pull up
receipt.
receipts. I got a receipt right
Here you
here.
go.
I'm still talking.
Uh, so I got questions. So when you
Can
say that, you in your mind think that
no,
a
sir.
small
Let's
city got
let's let's
more.
just let's just slow down because I do want you to talk, right? I do want you to talk. I don't talk about what I think, feel, or believe. Okay? The only thing that comes out of my mouth is pure facts. So you could go ahead and finish asking your question because all you got to do is ask me to pull it up because I definitely will.
What I'm trying to explain is that's like literally impossible for one city in America to have
No,
more
no,
water
bro,
than
it's
the
blowing your
most.
mind, but it's
Hold
not
on, wait, hold on,
impossible.
wait.
She
Let
got
me
facts
talk,
for
bro.
you, bro, but don't
So I'm
argue
shut up
it.
again.
Y'all let him talk though. You know what I'm
Can I
saying?
finish? Let
Allow
me
him to
finish.
get his full submission out regardless. And then we respond, Uncle Ray, what are you doing?
So look, check this out. So somebody said, "Oh, we got all these millionaires, but how many billionaires do you got over here compared to Nigerian billionaires?" I was at Dangote. He got 23 billion, bro.
Aliko Dangote
Yeah, 23 billion. Mike Adenuga,
and
Ade-
Onuga.
Adenuga, he
Um.
has 6.8
Okay.
billion.
Quick question, Uncle Ruckus.
But
Adebayo
let's go
What's
back
the
to the
total
hold
Ogunlesi.
on.
number? What's the total
Let's go
number
back to
of
the water.
African billionaires? What's the
You, s-
total number?
you said
Bro,
what?
About 20.
Huh?
Y'all have 20 on the entire continent. And when I
No, it's
No,
looked
no,
up,
they
40.
don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. How many African, specifically African billionaires are there?
We can
Hold
go through.
on.
I can pull up
Let me
another
pull them
list
up.
for that
Give me a second.
because I'm just showing Nigeria.
Because
I'm just
I've
showing
seen the list.
Nigeria.
I've seen the list, and Nigeria only has a couple. The rest of those 20 something billionaires are Black Americans.
What are you talking
when
about? Billionaires in
No,
Africa?
No,
hey,
when
no,
I
no,
looked
no, no,
up,
no.
Zimbabwe
I'm
has
I'm
some.
saying you
Hold
said
on.
how many
Zimbabwe has
billionaires do
some.
we have? I'm
They're
letting
all
you
over.
know
They're all over
we have
Africa.
more billionaires than Africa. That's all I'm saying.
No, you don't.
the
Yeah,
entire
but
continent
I can
only
read
has
you.
Twenty
I
about
can
billion.
read you the
Aliko,
Twenty
list
look,
right
billion.
now. Y'all
hold
want
on,
me to
the
read off the
entire
Aliko,
list? I can
the
read off
Aliko
the
entire
has
Wait,
list.
what?
23
Yes,
I'll
we
read off the
billion.
do.
list
Hold
right
on.
now.
the
Y'all
So
country
entire
is sex
continent
force.
only has about 120,000 millionaires compared to 1.7 million black millionaires in the US.
we don't have
But
I
no
what
said
one.
more
about
We
than
don't
that.
have
We
that
have
many
over a
Sir,
billionaires
fucking
though,
billion.
sir,
sir?
millionaires, bro.
sir.
Look
Stop
it up.
We
lying.
have
We
over
don't
Look
have
it
20
that
up.
many millionaires. No black millionaires in America, bro.
Look it
Stop
up.
lying. We don't
Okay,
have that
so
1.7.
I'm
many.
about to read
It's
it.
not
I'm
that
about to read
many.
it off. Just mute for 1 second.
Show
I'm about
black
to read it off.
American billionaires with
I'm
23
about to show it
billion.
right now. Just mute, please. Thank you. Okay, so okay, all right. So, like I said, from the list, the first at the top is a Jamaican. A Jamaican. Next, we got LeBron James. I shouldn't have to tell you where LeBron James is from. You should already know that. Then here we have an African. Right here, we have an African.
So that's the
Then we
first
have Tiger
African.
He has.
Woods, American. I'm not done. Tiger Woods is an American. Rihanna is from the islands. This person is an African, so we got two Africans now. Two. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, we can't skip Tyler Perry, American. Magic Johnson,
Definitely
American.
can't
Here's the
skip
third
them.
African. So three Africans. Okay.
4,
Four
5,
Africans. Five Africans. The ones you were showing, right? Uncle Ruckus. Then we have Jay-Z. Then we have
6
I think it's
African.
African. Six African. Yeah. Then we have Oprah Winfrey. Then we have Michael Jordan. Then we have here's number 7 for the Africans.
Another African.
Here's number 8
Number
for the
another
Africans.
African.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Then we have Black American. Black American. Here's number 9 for the Africans. Black American. I gotta find the list that's a little longer than this because it's missing a couple people off of
So
this.
pretty
But like I
much
said,
Can you
y'all
equal.
can
are
you
still
pull up
below
how many
us.
millionaires, how many black American millionaires are in the United States?
It's not that many
Can we
compared to
hold on?
everybody,
It's
all
What
the
she
other
showing? That's
I
millionaires.
what she
right
showing.
now
She
it's
showing
showing
billionaire.
1.5 to
We
2
showing
Can we
million.
billionaires,
go
bruh.
back to the
We
No, no,
showing
water
no. I
thing
know
that
billionaires.
she
billion.
said?
I know billionaire, but I want to compare the
Can we go back
millionaires
to the water
to
thing
the
she said,
entire
which was
continent of
It's not
irrelevant?
Africa.
really,
Well,
it's
what are
not
you
really
Bro,
the
talking
why?
point of
about?
trying to,
What's the
Y'all don't
water
sound
Okay,
trying
too.
to
thing?
so
be
Because
like I
it's
said, there
what I'm
are
Pete.
almost 2 million
Type in
millionaires,
there you go.
black millionaires in
Black
America.
American millionaires
Yeah,
in the US.
yeah, but
Somebody said that number was
Dangote got
false.
23. Dangote got 23
That
billion
number
alone.
is
You know how many
false as
millions
hell.
within that? Within that
Sir,
23
Now let's
billion?
look
this
up.
is
I
for
want you
black
to look up
Americans.
how
I was
many
specific, black Americans. Now,
how
if I
many
put in
millionaires are
African,
on the continent of Africa right now. How many
Half of the
millionaires
list she
on the
just read
continent?
was
It's
Africans,
only like
bro. Half
120,000
of the list she just read was
Hey, hold
Africans
that
on.
wasn't the
in
whole list,
America.
but
I
I'll
got a
go
on
back
the
question.
into the
whole
other list.
continent.
Wait a second.
Do we all know that Africa is the
There we
most
go.
has the
See, I'm
most when
not
it comes to
holding you
natural resources,
hostage.
right?
I
We
was
do
just
know that.
playing. I'm
Somebody
not
said that's
Hold
holding you
one
on, hold
person.
on,
I
hold
hostage.
on,
got
hold on.
a
This
few
is
I
the
people
love
that's
continent of
you.
Africa.
millionaires.
She pulling it up.
Can you do the water
Out of
thing
two
now?
point something billion people, y'all only got
There's not
They
2.5.
have
Can you put the water?
22K like millionaires.
That's not the truth,
Can
bro.
you
how
That
put
you
the
many
ain't just
how
water
be
many
thing
talking
now?
millions in a
fucking
billion,
guy. Bro, this is
sir?
crazy work.
Can you put the
I'm
water?
Bro,
scared of
that's how many
y'all.
people on that continent that are
Fire
millionaires.
black. How
Fire,
many
fire, fire,
millions in a
Pete,
billion?
fire. You really believe that a half a continent got more than a continent? We talking about Africa, bro.
Sir,
It
What?
has the most natural resources out
That's
of the
sir.
the
whole
entire
world.
No, it does
continent of
not. Oh
Yes,
my
it
Africa.
gosh, I
do.
hate when y'all.
Yes, it
You know
do.
what? Let's nip this in the
It
bud right now. I'm
has the
sick of
most
y'all
natural resources in the
delusion.
world, bro.
Hold
What are you
on, nope,
talking
nope,
about?
nope. We're about to nip this in the
Don't
bud and
worry.
You
shut it
don't have to
down.
We
nip
gonna
nothing
get
in the
them.
butt. It been
Yes,
proven
we are.
already.
Yes, we
Having
No, I'm gonna
are.
put somebody
resources
else in
and
the
money
mentoring while
equals
You can't
fortune,
put
speaking.
We
bro.
nobody.
know what the white man told you. We know.
Yeah,
You
we
can
about to
stop
nip this in the
hollering
bud.
over my co-host. We know what the white man told you. We're well aware.
Okay,
But we're going to
so
show you what's
hold on.
real.
Let me go back to the water thing. Oh, who would have thought? Now let me put the stats for the water. America has 3,000 cubic. Right? Let me put back for the water for Africa now. You guys just talk shit and you never
Bro, you
research
just focusing
anything
on
at
the
all.
water. I'm focusing on the money, bro.
Hold on, because
Y'all
you
Bro,
can't
guys
that's
are
not the
compete
Africa
with
white
me.
don't have the
man.
most water. What? Look, we're gonna nip this in the bud
we
today.
told you. You guys
Y'all
believe
literally think,
everything white is
bro,
telling
this
you,
shit
bro.
crazy.
You guys believe everything. Now let me show you for Africa.
So y'all think another place in the world got more gold than Africa? Y'all think
Hold
another
on.
place in
Now
the world
look.
got more diamonds than
And
Africa?
that's
but this
okay,
is
Okay, can you
Nika.
back
More
Let
up?
them
oil
compare
got
them.
more
They don't
diamonds than
own
Nika,
Africa.
those
Nigga,
we
y'all
still
resources.
shitting on
crazy.
them. In the
They don't
competition
own
that
those
we didn't know we
resources.
was in, we was still
hey,
shitting on them.
North America
One
is really,
ethnic
really
group is
the
shitting on an
richest.
entire continent.
Can you put?
And
That's
that's
not.
a
Can you put?
fact.
No, we're
Put me
not.
back on the
We.
screen.
What
Exactly.
you mean? We
Exactly.
don't control no natural resources over here. The government run you. You don't
He's
run
not
nothing
even
over
trying to
here.
shit on y'all.
You are a government. We
I'm
government
telling you,
pets.
bro, these Pan Africanists is paid, bro. Listen to this dude, man.
No,
Nah,
you
they
That's
just
don't.
why.
know
But
the
That's
that
why he won't
truth.
you
let
don't
nobody
run
really
no
tell his
natural
goat out. He'll
resources
cut
over
you
here,
They
off.
bro.
just know the truth.
The Africans
Natural
still
resources
run
do
some
we
of that
Uncle
control
stuff.
in
Leroy
America?
always bring his
They got their gold.
daggone henchmen with him. But I know one thing. I better not get one strike or I'm going to block you, cousin or
Block who?
Why,
not.
why are you making these false accusations
Hey,
against me when folks start debunking y'all and then y'all start talking about, oh, he made a strike against me?
I
Why do
didn't
you do
debunk
that?
I'm
nothing.
just
I'm gonna
saying,
let
pull up.
y'all
Let
What
go,
me
have
and then
let
y'all
I'm
me
gonna
see
show
this
y'all
debunked
shit.
how
That,
y'all
yet,
let me see
bro?
the
wrong.
stuff
Y'all
y'all
ain't
finna
debunked
pull up. Cause
anything.
No,
what
Earth
I just
country
Earth
did
y'all
got
that
her
say
own
got more
already
natural
though,
episode.
so we can
resources
show
than
y'all how
Africa?
y'all wrong.
Let's point out where Earth said. Earth is
The
doing this,
Americas actually has
smearing
got
my
way more
name.
resources than all of that. Y'all
America's
don't know
half a
about the American
continent. It
gold
don't
rush?
have no more resources. Stop lying, bro. It's
Yes,
half a
it
Earth, you
does,
should
continent.
bro.
Earth, you
Yes, it
should
America
does.
can
You ain't
fit
heard?
apologize
You
in
ain't
for
heard the
that.
gold
Africa.
I
rush?
Why
never
you
reported
You
lying?
you
ain't
a
heard the
lie.
gold rush, bro?
Why you
You ain't
lying,
heard the
real?
gold rush? You ain't heard the
Why
gold
you?
rush?
And they
They
White
just
got all
found.
folks
the.
They
own
just
that
listen.
Nobody's
gold.
They
smearing your
just found.
name.
You
Yes,
know
you
what they just
are,
found
Earth.
in Nevada, bro? They just found
You
the
smear your own
largest
name.
lithium. They just found the largest lithium
Apologize, I
deposit
never
in
reported your
Nevada,
live,
bro.
please.
I don't believe it.
Hold on, y'all.
It's
I
gold
don't
over
know
here,
why you do me
but it ain't
like
more
that.
gold. It ain't more gold over here than it is in Africa. Ain't more
Bro,
diamonds.
the
All
land of gold,
everything
the
is in
city of
Africa,
gold. This is what they were looking for when they came on them boats, bro. That's why they came over here because it was so much over here.
and
Bro,
they
are
took
you
it all. Look,
crazy?
look, and they took it
No, they
all. It
did,
don't.
man.
It.
No,
They
no.
took it
Look,
all.
look.
It
Okay, like
reproduced
the
in
oil that
Africa,
we
bro.
use, the oil
Why
that
you
we use, we
so
got just as
angry?
much.
Cause you.
We
Why y'all so
got just
mad
as
about
much
facts that
oil.
been presented for over 30
How
years
you
ago?
don't? Why you
Why
don't know how
y'all
to shut the
arguing
fuck
this?
up?
Because you
How
don't
come you don't know how to
consider
be
the
quiet and
source.
listen?
You haven't considered your source. We know
I
everything
Can
that
you
you're
don't.
telling
guys hold
us.
on?
Hold on. Don't talk
Can you
over the
put me?
host, please. I'm like, come on. We know what you were taught, right? We understand what you learn in school and what common knowledge is. We get it. But if you haven't learned anything over the last week, you need to accept the fact that everything that you have ever been taught was a freaking lie. We're here to set the record straight. Now, understand you're emotionally attached to these lies, right? In this history, and these stats, and all of this geography that they
That's not
gave
common
you.
knowledge.
You're attached to it emotionally. Clearly, you are.
Not common. That's not common knowledge. What you considering common knowledge?
No, what you're talking about is
That's
what
not
I'm
common
considering.
knowledge. That's not
Yes,
common
it
knowledge.
is,
No,
sir.
it's not. That's a fact. That already been proven
Man,
before y'all
So
was
wouldn't that
born.
be common knowledge?
It was proven before all y'all was
Can
born.
you
And no, it's not because it's
hold
not
brother
taught
on?
in
Raheem,
school.
brother,
They don't teach
brother
that in
Raheem,
school.
I love the way
brother
you guys
Raheem. Have
don't
you ever heard
mature
of
at
El
all.
Dorado? You ever heard the
Yes.
story of El Dorado, the
Yes,
city of
yes. What,
gold?
what, what?
Have you
They,
have you
they
ever heard?
didn't.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
city of gold, and it's cities of gold
okay.
in
So
Africa as
hold on,
well
hold
that
on,
you
hold
don't
on,
know
hold
about.
Send
on,
your
hold
heart
on.
me in,
Hold, hold,
y'all. Thank
hold
That's
on,
you.
bro.
why they
Look,
went
look.
to Africa in the
It'll take
first
it'll
place.
take me 30 seconds to get my point out, bro. Look, look. You say when you say the resources in Africa and all that stuff, bro. Black Americans ain't taking no resources from Africa. Of course, we got enough
But
resources
nobody
on
said
this
they
land
are.
right here. That's why we stay here. That's why we fight for it. That's why y'all want to come here, bro. Listen, the thing about it is, we have the fresh water, bro. The agriculture here, bro. Y'all don't have it, bro. When you talk about resources, we can live here. Y'all can't live there, bro.
You like
When
watermelon,
it
real?
comes
You
to
eat watermelon, real?
I'm about to show
Hey,
them.
real?
I'm
You eat
about to show them
watermelon?
so we can
Can
That's
you
break
not
this
can
down.
indigenous here,
show
bro.
us?
Okay, so I'm about to show y'all. So we're gonna start with the fresh water. The fresh water. So Brazil holds the largest share of the world's
But you're
renewable
talking
freshwater
countries. You said
resources. Hold on.
countries.
We're going by countries. We're going by countries. Now here's a
User,
list.
wait.
Yeah, here's a list that they gave. I need to turn my screen up.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
put you next,
Okay,
user.
there we
Just
go.
hold on.
So here's a list. So at the top of the list is Brazil. Second for fresh water in the world is Russia. Third is Canada. Fourth is the United States. Canada and the United States are on the same continent. Same continent. Combined and separate, they have more water, fresh water than the entire continent of Africa.
No, they
Fourth,
don't.
sorry. Hold on, fifth,
Man,
my
y'all
bad. We
reading
have
from white
China.
people.
Don't interrupt, Raheem. I'm on, sir. Hold on.
What is wrong with y'all?
Fifth is China. Sixth is Indonesia. Seventh is Colombia, yet again in the Americas. Africa is not on this list of top 10 countries for the most fresh water in the world. Let's go to the next resource
Africa, a
over there
continent.
per
It's not a
capita.
country.
Hold
It's a
on.
continent.
There you
Hold on. I know
go.
it's a
You correct me.
continent.
You
We
speaking,
I
know
bro.
know.
Stop
that.
lying.
And out of that
But why
continent,
do we do
there's not
continent to
one
continent?
country in the entire continent that has
Do
more fresh water
continent
than the
to
United States
continent.
alone.
Stop it,
That's
If
because
you
they
user.
lied to you
include the
about
rest of the
Africa. Why
Now
y'all
you
not
Americas,
being
crashing
just
honest and
out.
say they lied
Brazil
about Africa,
alone,
bro?
Brazil by itself has more water,
Why
fresh water,
don't
than every continent in Africa. I mean, every
Y'all
why
country
not
in
gonna be
Africa.
honest and say they
why
lied about
don't
Africa. Nobody
Sir,
gonna be honest on
shh,
here.
let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move
Hush.
on.
this is
So when it comes to
propaganda?
gold, okay, we're on Investopedia for a second. When it comes to the natural resources, minerals, all the mining and stuff, all the natural resources, oil, gas, minerals, timber, everything you could think of, right? That makes a country worth something. Russia is number one for natural resources in the entire world. And guess who's number two? The United States. The United States has the second most resources in the entire world.
That's
You
the
Third
guys
is
land,
are
not the
Indonesia.
weird.
corporation.
Thank you, Mr.
America.
Exactly,
Angel.
land.
AKA
It has
America. That is a corporation.
exactly, and
So
it
that is a
lists
Who you
everything
land
know?
that
mass.
it has. It also lists everything that it has. A short list, mind you, not even the full list, just a short list where it has copper, gold, oil, natural gases, lead. I don't even know how to pronounce this word.
So,
Phosphates, rare earth elements, uranium, bauxite,
so they going
iron,
by stuff
mercury,
that's
nickel,
being mined,
potash.
right?
Don't interrupt me. Potash,
Exactly.
silver,
Not
tungsten,
you
zinc,
see what she
petroleum,
did?
natural gas, timber, and arable land. Okay, third, Saudi Arabia. Fourth is Canada. Still in North America. Canada. Fifth is Iran. Sixth is China. Seventh is Brazil. Yet again, the Americas. Australia is number 8. 9 is Iraq. 10, yet again, the Americas, Central America, which is Venezuela. So, yet again, you all are not on the list, but you all keep telling
Hold,
us
hold on. Let me
Africa
pull up
is
my
the
source.
motherland.
Let me pull up my
Hold on.
source.
Hold on. I'm
One
Let
almost
me
done.
just
second.
Yeah,
say.
I'm almost done. This is the last one here. So we went to gold.org, the World Gold Council, right? To find
That's
out who has the largest gold deposits. Because, I like to be fair. If I went to Google right? Google sometimes is 100% honest and sometimes they're biased. Google says the United States combined has the largest reserve of gold in the world. They're number one for the largest reserve of gold. But I like to be honest. Some of that reserve comes from other countries. They hold it and store it for other countries. So let's see when it comes to mining gold, who's at the top of the list. At the top of the list is China. Second is Russia. Third is Australia. Fourth and fifth is Canada and the United States. Then there's Ghana. This is the first time Africa appears. Here's Ghana.
Nowhere.
Then there's Mexico, Indonesia, Peru, and Uzbekistan. So I'm just trying to figure out where you all got this notion
Can you
that
let me read
Africa
my
is the
source?
Now, can we
motherland.
talk? I'm
Hold
glad you
on,
said
Uncle
that.
All
Ruckus.
right,
I'm
one
almost
second.
done. Stop cutting me off. I'm the co-host. I'm trying to
One
figure out where
second.
y'all got this notion that Africa is the motherland, because that was yet again a lie made by white
That's
people
not a
who
lie, bro. That's
displaced.
not a lie
Let
made
me
by white
finish.
people.
Definitely a lie.
Let me finish.
Now, why do I have
It
to
is a
mute
lie
you?
displaced. It is a
Saying lies. That's not
Hold
coming from white
sir.
people.
on.
Let
You're
me
coming.
finish.
Your
You don't
turn is
have to
Bro, you
agree
coming.
with
acting
what
like a
I'm
But she
woman.
saying,
keep
but don't be
lying.
disrespectful
Relax,
and
and then
let
I
me
got a new
finish.
guest that I want to get to. So please
Yeah.
stop, y'all. Hold
Can
Why
I
is
on.
she
can
keep
y'all put me
lying
on
all
the
the time, though?
All right, Libra, you're
Can
next.
you put
After
me on the
I
big
bring my
Yeah,
screen?
guest
yeah, I'm about to put
in.
y'all on the big
Hold
screen.
My
Let
on.
me finish.
God,
I'm landing. Like I'm the
this is
co-host.
insane. Stop,
Really.
y'all.
Angel, I've been waiting for a long time.
All
Can
Like
right,
you
you're
mute
Raheem,
next.
if you
yourself?
don't want to wait your turn to talk, you could just drop yourself.
I'm just
Because
saying,
I was
stop saying
talking. I
that's
didn't
white. Stop
interrupt
saying that's
you.
a white. That's
It is. I said what I said. So like I was
All right,
white
saying,
cool.
man info.
you don't
What is
have
wrong
to
with y'all?
agree
Reading
or
white people info
stop disrespecting me by cutting me
disrespect
off.
you.
You are by
You're
cutting
gonna
me
get
off. I was
Stop
dropped.
not
lying.
done
All
talking.
right,
Come on,
they're
Let
she
gonna
me
got
help
drop
you
you.
out.
Stop
you.
lying.
They're gonna
I'm gonna
drop
just
you.
help you
They
out so you can
the
crash
second
out from the
they
comments.
no,
And when
stop
you
it.
gather
All
yourself
right.
together, you can come back up. So, like
Let
I
me
was
address
saying,
Fadi.
uninterrupted, user, you're gonna get in 1 second. Uninterrupted.
I have to go
The
back to work. That's
notion
why I'm kind
that
of rushing.
Africa is the motherland came from YT people in the 1800s, by the way. They never said nothing about life started in Africa until they were solidifying their claim on the lands here by displacing the Aboriginal people here, the Aboriginal people in other places across the globe. That's when they said, because everywhere they went, they found black people who was the first people of those lands, and to displace them from those lands so they can invade those lands and keep the rights and claim to the land, take all the resources from the land, is by saying everywhere they find people who's black, you didn't come from there. You originally came from Africa. This is why you find white people all throughout Australia, all throughout the
Fadi,
Americas,
can I address the
all
thing? I have
throughout
to go.
everywhere except where they should be.
Okay, Fadi, let me address the point, right?
All right, let him
The
respond,
issue
y'all.
is, you are showing countries that are able to export themselves, that can mine, they have the technology to mine those resources. You're not showing the actual resources itself. What you can
I
mine.
literally listed the resources. I
No, no,
listed
no,
the
no.
resources
Let me
found
finish.
in
Fadi, let me.
America.
You can't let me. You
Yeah,
have to
let
let
him
me talk,
finish.
right? You're showing countries that are able to refine their own resources. You're not showing countries that have the actual thing by numbers. Look what he's saying. Africa is rightly considered 30% of all the minerals in the world come from Africa. The issue is they don't are able to do it themselves. So it's the West companies that come to Africa, export the gold, and bring it back to the West. So, for example, France mines more than a lot of countries, but they don't have gold themselves. What they do, the West do, they go to different countries, they take the resources and export it back home, and they hold it. That's it. You're just showing us examples of colonization, nothing else. You haven't shown. When we talk about resources, we're not talking about them able to produce it themselves. We're talking about is in actual land, is in the ground. Africa, in terms of resources, water, it has everything. It's just at the moment they can't produce most of the stuff themselves. They don't have the refinery
Sir, can you
technology.
show proof of
Yeah.
that, sir?
Well, it's
Yes,
okay.
I
It's
can.
Please
okay.
show us proof.
How you
It's
got
Yes.
okay.
fresh water, but you don't know how to use it, bro? That don't even
Can y'all
make
put me on
sense.
the big screen?
All right, let Leroy respond. Receive you got it. Go ahead,
Okay, thank you,
Leroy, so
Joyce.
you can stop
Okay,
hollering over each other.
I want to
Go
read
ahead.
this. Africa is widely considered the most resource-rich continent, holding approximately 30% of the world's mineral reserves. 40% of its gold, and up to 90% of its chromium and platinum. It also possesses significant shares of global oil, 12%, and natural gas, 8% reserves, along with 65% of the world's arable land.
Yeah, oxygen
65%.
too.
Yep.
Yeah,
65%.
oxygen.
65% of the world's arable land, the land y'all say, oh, you can't drink water on and all that.
You can't farm. The
65%.
issue is they don't have the technology, know how to do it themselves at the moment.
That's cat.
That's why
So
They
who
don't. They
fault
Africans
don't.
is
And
is
you
that
They
can't
don't
you
breathe
guys
without
have it.
don't
Africa.
have the technology and the know how to do it
They
themselves when
don't
y'all
have
are
it, Trevor.
2.5 billion people?
Yeah,
It
but you
They
starts
don't
don't
with
have the
have
This
it,
is out of
technology.
Trevor.
The
all
white
those
They
man,
lied
people.
to
This
you.
what doesn't make sense to
the
me,
white man
user.
owns the
This
technology
is
that doesn't. I
there
this
you
is
can't.
no.
go.
This is what don't make sense to me, user. Is when y'all say stuff like that, but then y'all tell us that we came from y'all when our people was the one who invented all this, the plumbing system, all that stuff. We invented that. Why is
Facts.
it y'all weren't
It
capable
was a
of
plumbing
doing the
system in
same
Africa. It's
thing?
plumbing systems in Africa
So
before
I
we
catch
came
our
over
Who?
here.
user.
Okay,
It's
but that
ancient
came from
ones.
America. That was
No, it's
not
ancient
natural to
ones.
Africa. They
Yo,
did not
Raheem.
have a plumbing system
Raheem, what
until
what year
it
was
was
what year was
created in
Africa
America
considered
and
a
brought to
continent?
Africa.
Africa is supposed to have been there for thousands of years, and you're telling us that you don't have the means to do the mining and stuff. You act like it just was there
I'm
for
glad you
everybody
said
else.
that,
Like
but
everybody else
they
didn't
didn't
just
look at
develop
gold
that.
how we look at gold.
Can I
You got to
speak? Can I
understand it.
speak?
How you
Can I
look at gold,
speak?
they didn't look at
Can
gold
I
like
can
that.
I speak?
I don't gotta understand.
Can I speak? All right. 1 billion of gold has been shipped from New York to South Africa. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Because I want y'all to understand when we look up this stuff, you have to understand what producer means, export, things of sort. Okay? We ain't gonna go there today. But let me show you this because this is about to be some groundbreaking stuff. I don't know why people keep not understanding what the fuck is really going on, right? So now you will see this. Johannesburg, a city in South Africa, right? You have to understand when did South Africa become South Africa because last time I checked, it's Johannesburg, California. You see how they say census designated area? This is very important for people to know what census designated area is. You can also screenshot, Google Lens, whatever you need to do. Now, Johannesburg, California, gold mining. All up and through it. This is Wikipedia, which I don't like Wikipedia. I got other resources. So bear with me. Okay. So when you understand the 7 cities of gold that I just pulled up, okay, you have to understand where the gold deposits are. Now, as I keep going on, I have to show you something. So, what country is the richest in gold? We are. Peep game.
Reserve, not actual in the soil.
Just let me finish, sir. That's not all I
Reserve.
have. Stop. My name is Receipt for a reason, okay? Hold on. Now, when I say these things, you have to understand what's really going on in this world, right? So, we're not gonna go there today. But yeah, they stole shit and all of that. But let me pull this up. My bad, my stuff is not in order, but I got it. So, Africa. I don't know how people don't know this, but I'm gonna go ahead and just slap it down here as these receipts are steady piling up on me. Now you talked about Dangote. You mentioned him prior before. This dude right here, correct? Y'all saying he's the richest black man in the world. Yes, he is. The richest, right? Now, how did he gain his wealth? We're going to tap into that. Hold on, my bad. Right here. So, his refineries. Nigeria's Dangote refinery imports crude oil from the United States to meet growing demand and to scale up production. The refinery is Africa's largest. Okay? As you dive in deeper, You have to understand, where are they actually getting it from? The most oil rigs on the planet is in Texas. Okay? So as I showed you
Sorry,
that,
girl, that's not
there's,
true.
excuse me,
And
sir.
sorry,
Sir, do
just
not,
if
do
you read,
not, do not do that.
you're
You
spreading
can't
misinformation.
mute the
Just
fuck
read
up
Niger
until
oil
you pull up a
production has
resource. Stop playing
declined.
with me, sir. Now
Just
you
read
mad?
below
Are
the
you mad?
science.
Are you
Alright,
mad?
just read below.
Are you
Read the
mad?
line below. Niger production has declined in reference needs to import. And then you know what happened last year?
Shut
It
the fuck up while I'm on the big screen. Nobody want to hear your voice. You sound like Count Dracula. You need to ask yourself, why are all of these African countries? Ask yourself, why are all of these African countries Pan-African? Huh? Now, I'm going to dive in some more because these people got us totally fucked up. Now, we're going to talk about who's efficient, who's not efficient, what's really going on in the world, what's happening, right? So, let me pull this up.
Flow's creaking.
What this say? Yes, the Dangote Group is a Pan-African company that imports and distributes consumer goods and also manufactures products.
Tap the screen, y'all, please. I need 65K. Peace, OG.
I did.
What's up, receipt and 5D?
What up?
Tap, 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 please.
Now, Dangote oil and petroleum industries in America is involved in importing crude oil from the United States to its refineries in Nigeria. So basically, he's extracting from us and making a guap.
you guys are
Arkansas
selfish.
is
Bro.
the rice exporter, majorly. Okay, I mean the list goes on and on. This is
Okay.
the reason why Trump is able to go into different countries and shit like that, because people have been definitely operating here on our lands, stealing shit. It's just that simple. Now I want to talk
Look,
about
okay,
the
can I address what
efficiencies.
you're saying? The issue is
Sir,
you're
what the
spreading
fuck is your
misinformation.
problem?
You don't give
Sir,
full context. You lack
what's your
propaganda.
problem? You can
You're
User,
you
not
man,
speak up?
allow
propagating.
her to land, bruh. Be quiet, man.
He's doing that, y'all, because of what I'm talking about. See, we could talk about who we are all day, right? Because I was alive before 1988, right? I was alive when they first was immigrating to areas that I lived, and they knew we weren't the same. But ask yourself this: the Pan African Parliament,
Live win.
the Pan African Parliament, right, itself is not considered a company, but rather a legislative body within the African Union, with each of the 55 member states sending representatives, meaning there are 55 companies, quote unquote, countries representing, or excuse me, represented within the Pan African Parliament. So when you start understanding what these words are basically talking about, because you see, I was wondering why in 1945 was Africa and Asia gaining their independence, right? When you gain your independence, we gained a company. Somaliland gained their independence in 1991, and Minnesota gained their immigration in 1991. This is the reason why they've been stealing from our asses, right? Because y'all are companies, okay? This shit is wild. Pan-African parliaments.
I'm not
Pan-African
gonna lie, you
parliaments.
guys have low comprehensive skills. You really
Pan-African
don't understand what you're
Parliament's
reading.
Committee on Trade, Customs, and Immigration Matters addresses issues related to trade customs. See, y'all come over here and y'all work in import and export business. I told you, 88% of the mines, y'all, that these people that we have on our land, these people are operating in. 88% of them are immigrants. Wow. So, I mean, we could definitely talk a little bit more because, basically we've come to find
That's
out that you
based in
guys,
Africa.
why do you keep unmuting?
Cause you're reading and you're not understanding what
Sir,
you're reading.
no, you can't tell me what I don't
Hold
understand.
on,
It's
user.
what's
Just
that got
let
to
her
do with the Bible?
finish.
User,
Let her finish.
What does that have to do with
Sir,
America?
I know this is very touching, right?
He's so triggered.
Triggered than a
No, you're just
motherfucker.
stupid. No offense, you're
Uh-huh.
stupid.
All right, hold
What
on. If
about
we're
it?
stupid,
No,
did
no,
the
no.
monkey?
You ain't gotta drop him. You ain't gotta drop him.
He dropped himself. Uncle Leroy, why you drop? Did the monkey talk? Monkey?
I think that was Uncle Sam
Who?
dropped.
No, the monkey right here. You
Oh, he's still
crazy.
there. Go look.
Go
Africa.
ahead. Can you please let us know your ethnicity?
Wait,
Monkey.
oh, you talking
Yeah.
about you talking about the painter?
I'm talking to you. Did you get a chance to speak yet?
Oh yeah, nah, my fault. I'm just Black American for real. I'm young now,
Okay.
but I really got up here because like I heard him kept saying like the resources come from Africa. Like Africa wasn't even a continent until after the 1500s. Like that's what y'all gotta understand. Like every resource y'all talking about, it came from America. Like
Thank you for the
And
gift,
You're not
y'all.
making sense.
I
How,
come to
how
find
is it
out.
not a continent if
I
people don't
come to
even know
find
it
out,
about
wasn't
it?
it
right?
wasn't a continent on the map. Go
No,
do
it
your
wasn't
own
either.
research.
So because you
Africa,
guys,
It
Africa.
was here
Stop,
first.
stop. Go ahead, finish.
you have to be
User, let
able.
him finish, and then
Stop, user. You're getting
you can
ready to get
respond
dropped
after
if you don't
him.
They
stop.
don't do their own research. They just heard that from the colonizers. Told them that Africa was the motherland. They never did their own research. But that's all I gotta say. Like
You right, young man. How old are you?
I'm 19.
That's why I told him stop playing with our YNs. I wanted to make that announcement on behalf of you, sir. They better stop playing with the YNs. You know what I'm saying? First of all, they're very intelligent. I'm tired of these old heads talking about y'all young punks and all of that. Stop playing. These YNs is not like y'all. Okay?
Yes.
All right, they get into the knowledge. So if you want to finish, go ahead, because I'm gonna pull up this receipt because it's definitely way more.
Go ahead. You got it. If
Okay.
anybody else wanted to chime in, go ahead.
Yeah, I
Can
just
I
want to say
finally
one
chime
thing
in?
because
Because
y'all on
you
point
guys gave me
except
2 minutes.
for
You be talking too much. Let
hey
other
user.
people
I give you
talk.
two. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. I'm gonna give you
Okay.
2 minutes, bro. I just want to say one thing, really, because look, no matter how you think about it, before, like I said, before Ellis Island, America was already the richest country on the planet. So if y'all just think about it, how did we become the richest planet or the richest country on the planet? It was because it was already here. We got it out
Exactly.
the agriculture. We got it out the agriculture. We didn't go nowhere else and then take it, and then America become the richest. It's here already.
Also, it's 92 million
America
people in
became the
Africa right
richest
now that's on
country.
dirt pallets. They're on dirt pallets. You can scroll on TikTok live and we're gonna see Africans dancing to Black American music on dirt. They don't have water. What are you talking
My
about? They don't
only
have
dress. America
like
became the richest country in the world in 1945 after England collapsed. Before 1945, America in the 1800s was not one of the richest countries in the world. It was poor.
Could I ask
Thanks.
him a question?
Okay,
Could I
there's
thanks.
ask him a
Africans in
question real
America that's
quick, y'all?
sleeping
That's
on
fine.
dirt right now.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me
of course
ask
I
user
do.
one question, and I'm a mute.
I get
Can
it.
you explain to me why there was a gold rush in
So,
California? There's never
sorry
been a
about that.
gold rush in Africa.
What I was saying, sorry, America became the largest economy in 1945, well, before the 40s, early 20th century, because it had a large, massive population boom in the early 1800s, which led to large production of. Give me a second, I have to go back to work. Give me a second, I'll give you a call back
He
in a
was
bit.
about to tell on himself.
Sure was. All right. Well, you can mute anyway. Let's let the new guest, original. Thanks for joining.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Greetings to the panel. Hey, Receipt. Thank you for having me on the panel. I just wanted to chime in earlier about the millionaire thing. So I'm in Houston, right? I grew up in a black suburban area and also a historical area in Houston, Texas. I have seen over probably 50 to 100 millionaires. I've grew up around these people. So if I'm in just one small city of black American millionaires, we have more millionaires in the Americas in general than in Africa. I grew up, that's people that say stuff like that have never been around wealthy black Americans. I come from a lineage And I come from a lineage and a bloodline that has always been wealthy. I don't know where people get that we're just in poverty or we're poor or whatever the case is. That is not the case. I see this. I have friends. I grew up around other people. Although my people were not millionaires, I grew up around a lot of black millionaires. They're here. They exist. I've been around in my whole life. So I did wanted to like chime in on that. And the resource thing, I mean, people's favorite fruit is indigenous to America. If you eat any berries, and when you go to the grocery store, you're not getting food imported from Africa. Like, I mean, make stuff make sense. And
Clearly.
there's a reason why that happens. All of your favorite fruits, your berries, your apples, your grapes, watermelon, y'all like to fight tooth and nail for watermelon. Watermelon is from here. It's not from Africa. I
Man,
need
you
y'all to
gotta
stop
have
doing
water
that.
to process. That's what Earth Speak told me. You gotta have water to grow watermelon.
Right.
And I felt
Exactly.
stupid. I knew better than to even ask
Crops.
him some shit like that.
And you know what that is
Exactly.
called?
Mississippi and Texas have a large, in Mexico have a large production of watermelons. Not Africa. We don't get it from over there.
And you know what the good thing about that is when you look in Africa, right? You always see Africans set up these little shops outside selling produce. Why don't we ever see them farming it?
Cause they
Because they're doing
greedy.
it here. So
Hold on, y'all, because we got a new guest. Bless is me. Thank you for joining. Go ahead and
Yeah, can you hear
I
me?
can hear you. Let me just real quick, Receipt. Let me put the prompt back up. So this is what we're talking about today, y'all. Pan-Africanism is the tether version of all lives matter, and I'm asking Black Americans, how do we benefit from immigration and this sudden push for unity coming from their diaspora? But Blessed, you can go ahead and add to
First of
whatever.
all, I just want to start by saying that Africans are not asking for unity. They are definitely not asking for that. Everybody can just stay in their lane, mind their business, mind their boundaries, do what please them, and just do what makes you happy. Stay in your lane. You don't have to speak about us. We're not speaking about you. We don't give a fuck about what you.
first of all, when you over here in our
No, not
Whoa.
country,
first of all.
Oh, she mad. Why she say that?
Yay!
First of
Yeah,
all, we
you
don't
went
want no damn
spicy,
fucking
ain't you?
unity.
that's
Oh
what I'm
my
saying.
With you.
Oh my
Yo,
Y'all,
y'all
okay.
goodness.
up here talking about Africa have no water.
Mm-hmm.
They be
We
putting
said
out
y'all don't
things,
have the
selling things
most
outside.
water.
At
Let's just let
least
her
they're
land, y'all.
trying.
I don't
Let's just
understand why
let her
y'all be
land.
so
Children, they are
triggered.
not busy
We
asking.
Let her
said
get it
y'all
out,
don't
y'all.
have the
What y'all do? Y'all
most.
act big.
Let her get
We
it out.
said y'all don't have the most
Let her
water.
get
We
it out,
did
y'all.
not say y'all don't
But
have
yeah, but
water.
Let her get
Africa
We
it
don't
did
out,
not.
man.
care.
Hold
They
on. I just want to clarify because you came up here
not
and lied.
care about what.
We did not say y'all don't have water. We said y'all don't have the most water.
Oh no,
The
you said
most.
y'all said we don't have water to
No,
grow
we did not.
watermelon.
No, we did
Watermelon.
not.
I
Yeah,
No,
did
we
say
yeah,
that.
yeah,
didn't.
they
We
I
did
did.
said
not
that,
say
and that's
that.
what
Yeah,
Earth
we
Speak
did, and that's
said.
true.
Okay, it's the
Nah, that was an
truth. Earth
African
Speak
that
Stop
said
said
talking
it.
that.
about us.
We gotta let her talk,
Focus
though.
on what
Let
is
her
going on
talk.
in the black community in America. Focus on
Okay,
that. You're
that's
out
great.
there
That's
pewing your
great. We can
people.
do that. We
Focus
can
on
do
that.
that.
Leave us
But
alone.
before we do that,
Don't
before
speak
we
on
do
us.
that, that's fine.
Don't
We
speak
can
on
do that.
us.
We can do that.
Talking
But
about
before we do that,
Africans want unity now. They want to be like us. They want this. They want that. Leave us alone.
okay, we
Y'all
will.
want
We
everybody
will.
to feel
Bless me.
sorry for
Thank you
y'all,
so
but y'all
much.
don't.
We will. We will. But
We're
I
not
just
the
have
ones
one
begging,
request.
ma'am. We don't go
Yeah,
across
He's
the
calm
board
begging
down.
begging.
y'all.
We don't know. Nobody needs to feel
Calm
sorry for
down.
us. That's the last
Before,
thing we need.
yeah,
Pity from
before.
destitute, broke, desperate people. We do not need this. We do not benefit, not even from your pity, ma'am.
Yeah, also I just want to let you know, since you don't want us to speak on you guys, that's totally fine. But can you also tell your people back in Africa to stop trying to ask us to be part of or forcing us without our knowledge, without even asking us to be part of the African Union. The African Union in
Nobody is forcing
2003
y'all. Have
decides I'm
a
just
video of
reading
the
what
president
your people in Africa,
in
I'm reading
America
what
to
your
give
people in
y'all
Africa decided. So the African Union decides to recognize the African
rubbish.
diaspora as an effective entity contributing to economic and social development of the continent. And then when we go further down here, it gives us the definition of the African Union under the diaspora. It says people of African origin living outside the continent, irrespective of their citizenship or nationality, and who are willing to contribute to the development of the continent and the building of the African Union. Definition of the African Union. So I don't know if you know what it looks like for someone to
What
ask
about the
you
orphan
to
epidemic
be
in
a
Africa?
part
What
of
about what is
something in
going on in the
Africa.
black
But
community? The
this is
kids,
Africa. This is Africa asking
Where you think
anybody
they're getting the kids
melanated from
from?
the Americas to help financially build up Africa. Because the Africans ain't got the money to do it, or else they wouldn't have came to America. Y'all didn't come here just because y'all wanted to take a vacation. Y'all came here to get resources and money that you were not getting in your homeland. Don't be
they
mad at
come to
us for
America to
that.
make
That is not
money
our
and go
fault.
back
We
home.
did
That's what
not take your resources. We
come
did
to
not
America to
colonize your
make money and go
countries.
back home.
We are not your enemies.
You're lazy.
Ma'am, y'all sound stupid when y'all
It's
say
not
that.
their
The
fault.
fact
It's
that y'all boldly
not
say
their fault
y'all
that they
come
you
to a country to
sitting
get
at your job.
resources to take it back
The
home
job
tells us
instead.
yet again the motherland don't got no resources. The motherland is lacking. That's all. Y'all don't hear
Yeah.
yourselves when y'all say that. Y'all admit the motherland is lacking. The
Is
motherland is
good
starving
and
its
there is
own
bad in
people.
Africa. There is a good
Yeah, but
side
y'all
and
over
there is a
here.
bad side in Africa. There is a rich people, there are poor people in
Yeah,
Africa,
but y'all
just
over
like
here.
America.
We know
Okay,
that.
Way
We know.
bigger,
27% of
way bigger
children, black
problems over
children
there.
in America
Not one of
are
y'all need to
food
be over here.
insecure. Okay, go focus on that and stop talking. Don't even keep up with us. Go away. We don't
Can I
claim
can I
your
say
victim
something?
minded
You
ass
say go
bitches.
away, and yet
Always
Can I
you're
Tap
say
the
very
here.
screen,
rich
y'all,
and
You
move
please.
came
like
to
a
Tap,
this
tap,
fool.
tap.
Take
panel.
it off.
Where are we
can I
going
Nobody
can
too
away
I
bad for
to?
y'all.
You
can I
all are
ask
Fucking
her a
coming
get
to
up
question?
on
America
your
by the
damn.
millions.
Can I ask
Where
her
are
a
we
Get
going
a
question?
away
fucking
to? You all are
job.
coming
Get a
to America
job.
by
Can
the
I?
millions.
Repost the live,
I want to
y'all.
ask
Oh my
her a question.
God!
Share it to
I
your
want to
story,
ask her a
You're
please.
not
question.
gonna ask me nothing. You're
Girl,
not gonna
you
ask me
calling us?
nothing.
Nah, because
Enough.
you not about to
Enough.
slip past you calling
You
us lazy.
are
We got
not
the most
gonna ask
inventions
me
in the
nothing. This
world. We
conversation,
have
dead
the
this
most inventions
conversation.
in the world. We have
Victim-minded
the most
idiots.
inventions in the
Shut
world,
up.
but you calling us lazy. What did your people
Africans are
invent?
coming to
What
America
did
to
your
lynch
people
us.
invent?
Africans are coming to
What?
America to steal our
What?
job. Then
We
work
know
with
that
them.
y'all don't
What?
got no
If you
jobs in
don't want them to
Africa.
take
We
your
know
job,
this.
work with
I
them.
don't think,
What?
Bless, y'all be so funny when y'all say this
Gonna
stuff.
put
Stop
you out.
Y'all
doing
All right. I was just trying to say, because I heard her say that we were lazy. I'm tired of Africans saying that. We have the most inventions in the world. Y'all need to stop saying that. Until you could pull up a list of Africans and their inventions and pull it up side by side next to us, then I don't need y'all saying that no more. Y'all got to stop doing that. Y'all know we not lazy, because if we was, y'all wouldn't be coming over here building y'all cities. Y'all, in not even cities, but I don't even know what it's called. But in Houston, y'all have a whole city of Africans in our town. Why are y'all doing that? Why are y'all not doing that in Africa? If we were lazy, y'all wouldn't be doing those things. Y'all wouldn't be over here. Who wants to visit lazy people? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And then you don't want to, you talk about you don't want us to have no questions. Girl, please stop. You're embarrassing. And you're probably not even in Africa. You talking all that, and you probably over here in America enjoying American food, enjoying the stuff that we invented, the toilet. Y'all will be in Africa crashing cars together if it wasn't for us. We invented the roads. We invented stoplights, stop signs. Those are our inventions. You have no room to talk. Go back to Africa. I'm done.
Yeah. Tap the screen, please, and y'all, please repost the live, add it to your story. Tap, tap, tap.
So like I said, y'all don't make sense when y'all say stuff like that. Y'all come to America to take their resources and go back home. That means you don't got no resources back home. That's what that means. You have no resources back home. The fact that you left your home instead of building it, because we built here, right? Our people, our ancestors built this country. You all should have been able to do the same thing in Africa. And you show that way when you build up, you create jobs, you create a thriving economy, right? This is how literally the whole world thrives off of our economy here that our people built. You all can do the same thing in Africa. You don't. Instead, y'all leave by the millions every year to go everywhere but Africa to start a new life. Y'all send money back home to build a house that you're never going to live in because by the time you go back, it's right before you go in the ground. That's nobody else's fault but your own people. Like, we need y'all to really wake up and have some common sense. Y'all are mad at the wrong people. Be mad at yourselves. Be mad at your leaders. Be mad at your ancestors. Your ancestors did this to y'all. That had nothing to do with us. Like, y'all need a real reality check. Y'all are mad about everything that's going on in Africa, but are never in Africa to stop it. Y'all never there. Y'all are never. Where's y'all? The only one I see doing anything in Africa is Ibrahim. He the only one. He the only one saying, get these white men out of here. He the only one. Where y'all at? Y'all not uniting with him. Y'all not sending. Y'all not doing nothing. Nothing. All I hear is a bunch of Africans from a distance on another continent. So I'm saying, yeah, Ibrahim, yeah. You ain't doing nothing to help that liberation. Not a day.
Yeah, join the queue if you'd like to join the conversation. We will rotate if I see some people in the queue, so feel free to join.
I find it so funny how Black Americans come up here talking about they did this, they did this, they did this. Let me just tell you this. Modern day Black Americans haven't done shit for America, okay? Our ancestors were taken all the way from Africa to America. They build everything y'all claim y'all build. Y'all didn't. Modern day Black America haven't done shit. Everything y'all have invented for modern day Black Americans is ratchetness, ghetto-ness, all of that. That's the only thing y'all have invented. Nothing else. Y'all want to come up here talking about, oh, Africans should go back home. It's not our fault y'all don't have home. It's not our fault y'all don't have a root. It's not our fault y'all don't have tribes. Y'all always want to act like the Black community is striving so well. Everybody is jealous of y'all. No. The white people are tired of you. That's why they call you the Black fatigue. The white man is tired of you. They don't want you in their country. If they have the possible needs to get rid of y'all, they will. Y'all are so victim-minded. At least African, we know. Africa is not perfect. There is good, there is bad in Africa. Africa is trying to build. They are not living and leashing of victimhood. Y'all wear fucking victimhood like a fucking coat. Take it off. All this gangster ass shit y'all be doing on the internet. That's why the Black men in your community don't want to marry y'all. They don't want to be with y'all. Because why? You're ratchet. You're gangsters. You're ghetto. You don't know how to talk. You're infeminine enough. All this crashing out over Africans because Africans just want to come to America, make money, and go home. And for the bunch of losers in the comment talking about my English, oh, my English is perfect because I speak a different European language. And I'm proud of that too. And America is not the only country in the world. Check around, babes. Check around. There are other countries in the world, not just America, stupid ass.
You talked a lot of shit. First of all, as you can see, before Europeans arrived here, we was using solar energy, bitch. Okay? The pyramids and the whole civilization is older than Africa. The Mississippian culture alone is 392 million years old. Fuck is you talking about? Now let's slap this watermelon shit and all of these bullshit. First of all, okay, yeah. Huh? Blue bananas? Where you gonna find that shit in Africa? Huh? Matter of fact, yeah, let's talk about that. Yams. Plentiful. It's so crazy. I don't know where to actually end because it's just so much shit. Like, y'all don't got nothing. We don't need y'all for shit. You rely on us. Okay? It's so sad. The more and more I keep going. Huh? Okra, too? Watermelon. I mean, the receipts gonna keep going. You better stop playing with us, lady. Okay? Now, let me just calm down just for a second because I get so sick of these people talking all this shit. Y'all come over here to the Americas. Y'all literally steal from us. Y'all still wearing tires on your shoes, 2 liter bottles for sandals. Like, stop playing with us. First of all, America is the shit. And that's the reason why y'all still immigrating here. When y'all come here, you come here broke. When we go there and help build that motherfucker. But you don't see us flooding to Africa. Y'all always coming here. Africa don't feed her children. You shouldn't have lied and said that all life started in Africa and everybody comes from Africa because you're a fucking liar. Compulsively. We don't get nothing from Africa. Y'all don't even fucking exist. You're nomadic. Fuck is you talking about?
And this is why Out of Africa stays on the docket over here. This is exactly why. Monkey. Little baby monkey. It was your turn. I guess you ain't want to go. Oh, yeah, let me remind it. Go ahead.
All right, peace. Look, I haven't had a chance to speak without nobody being able to jump in, so I'm gonna keep it simple. I really am because my whole reason for being here ain't got nothing to do with nobody from another country. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it just for their benefit anyway. We are American, young lady. It is what it is, and what's about to happen is that once you realize it, it'll be too late. But you know, the rest of the world is already waking up, and America is waking up and realizing that we are who we are. And for anybody to come from another country, regardless if you got a paper that says you're a citizen or not, or regardless if you're a hard worker or not, when you start disrespecting Americans, we stand on business. See, what you don't realize is that you have been allowed to talk crazy to black people in America, but that's not going to fly no more. I promise you. So what we're going to do as a whole, once we delineate and they determine that we are actually as American can be, and we're recognized as Americans and protected people, all of that talk, we coming for you. You gone. You can go back to Africa and you can wolf all you want over there. You can take care of your country from over there. But that's what we're gonna do. The next move is for us, Black Americans, to get rid of everybody who ever says something bad about us. Period. We stand on it. We hold grudges. We hold grudges. It's not like we mad at you or nothing like that, but we gotta protect our investment. This is our investment. This is our home. And like you just said, you come over here to make a better life for you, which is cool, but we don't care about your life. To be 100% with you, we don't owe you nothing. We don't owe you the common courtesy to come over here and make a better living for you and your family. We don't owe you that. And because you're disrespectful and you can't bend the knee and be respectful of the indigenous people of this country, you got to go. And that's what's happening right now. So you can enjoy the next couple of years, but I promise you, you got to go. You won't be having no children over here that get to say that they're citizens. I promise you that.
Mm-hmm.
Have a wonderful day.
Peace. And let me remind everybody, I did make a new YouTube channel. If you go to the link in my bio, you'll see my link tree. Scroll down to Legacy and Lineage. And I'm just asking you all to go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube. The replays will be on the YouTube. We'll probably have this one starting today.
This is why this out of Africa theory is so dangerous to our people. And it's just so sad that so many, well, a few of us, because a lot of us is just woken up out of the coma and not believing this nonsense. Ma'am, you really think that America was built in 200 and something years? Anyone who believes that is literally insane. You're insane. And we are probably the most moral group of people on the planet, because you know what we do here in America with people who harm their own people in their community, ma'am. We exercise, we throw them out of our communities. If someone harms a child in our community, ma'am, and they end up being arrested for it, they'd be lucky to even come out of there unscathed. But we're not going to talk about the things that happens to African children. And you guys are more upset about being called African booty scratchers than children being harmed in your lands. Come on now. I'm personally, I'm just sick of the anti-Black American and the anti-American overall. Yeah, I'm just sick of it. you guys do come over here. You don't, you live in our spaces, and that's why we're letting you guys know that it's no longer going to be allowed for you guys to be in our spaces and be disrespectful. Every community that you guys occupy now that was once middle class in the 80s is destroyed. Los Angeles and New York is a few of them. So stop it. Just stop with the nonsense. The gig is up, the games are over, and you guys need to go home and fix your lands.
Don't forget, genealogy is the order of the day. You need help with genealogy? Feel free to submit a request. Link in the bio.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just think this whole thing is crazy because, like, the fact that we're even on here arguing with somebody like that, somebody who we know, and I don't care, I'm gonna say this myself, is beneath us. Like, I think that these people are beneath us, and it's just unfathomable to even compare us to them in any way, shape, or form, to say that we come from them. That's like saying your grandmother, who has so much more life experience than you, comes from you. Like how could the people who's, you know, in every way that you look at it, completely different and more, it's just like, I just feel like you could tell that we've been on this earth a lot longer than they have, because a lot of them are still very primitive. And if you weren't primitive, I mean, if you were experience in life, you wouldn't be that primitive. You wouldn't be doing those type of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what I want to know. Like, what, like, if we come from them, right? And they like to say we come from them, and then we're mixed with YT people. Where did we get our moral conscience from? Because y'all do the same things that YT people do, like cannibalism and all these heinous things to women. So where did our moral compass come from? Why don't we do the same things that y'all do over there? And yeah, I'm gonna stop letting them trigger me, because it's just like, like, we could talk about Africa for hours and hours and hours. She talking about pew pew. Well, y'all, I mean, a lot of people in Africa would rather get pew pew than the way that y'all be doing your people over in Africa.
Absolutely. And that's why spirituality stays on the docket as well. Feel free to come up and ask a question if you have one. She probably on a call. But yeah, genealogy, guys. Genealogy is always, always, always on the docket. And this is genealogy month. February is genealogy month. What better Black history to look into but your own? So doing your genealogy is not something that is easy. It will take some time, years, years to really get through, because the goal is to go back as far as you can, right? So we're getting to the point now where we're cleaning up this country, and genealogy is mandatory. We need to know who is who. It's really going to determine who will be left. If you need any assistance, maybe you need help, you got stuck, you can't go any further. You may even have found something that you don't understand. You may need some context, right? You don't know what you found. You don't know what this is. Well, what does this mean? Or maybe you just need to get it done because you don't have time. You can do so, and we're here to help, okay? Go to the link in my bio, scroll down to find your tribe. From there, you want to click on contact us. You're going to find a secure form there. You can submit that form, and our genealogist will get back to you. Keep an eye on your email if you do submit that form, though, because if we don't hear from you, we will go ahead and just delete it, because we don't want to keep anybody's information. But go ahead and submit that request, okay? And the link is in my link tree. It's findmyamericanlineage.com. Okay, once again, it's findmyamericanlineage.com. We also have unitylinkup.org, where you can shop with your own, okay? That's unitylinkup.org. Let's skip the interval and go to the next person. Daniel, thanks for joining.
Hey, how you doing? FBA Columbus, Ohio. If anybody gets a chance, you can use Chat GTP or Google.
Ask ChatGTP what happens if a person doesn't have shame, and then you'll get an understanding of why these people get on these platforms and say the things that they do, claim something that was created as theirs, as if it came from them, and then talk about FBA people the way that they do. In order to be, you will have to have some type of shame to come from a culture of human trafficking, child brides, child soldiers. But they have all that in their background, and they come here and stick their nose in the air like they're better than other people. I just saw a Somali girl. Somebody showed a video of a Somali girl, 11 years old, pregnant. They don't have any shame in these things. So I like when bro said they no longer trigger me, because once I figured out their problem is they don't have any shame, there's actually no way to get through to these people. And you can never ally or be friends with someone that has no shame. And I'm telling you, when you guys look it up and see the definition, what it says, you're going to get with exactly what I'm saying. It's just not there for them. This is why when they're here, they behave the way that they do. They talk to people the way they do. They're extremely rude and disrespectful. It's because they have no shame. We have shame. That's what gave us our moral compass, right? That's why they have rights, because we fought for it with our moral compass. And she said modern day Americans haven't done anything. We built rights. You understand? We built the system that has rights for you to be allowed to have your freedom that you have for today, to get up on this app and talk the way that you're talking. If I was in her country, she would be begging me for money right now.
Facts. That's a fact right there, baby. He ain't never lied about that. Never lied. Yep. So, thank you for tapping the screen. I appreciate you all. Let's see if we can get to 100K. Receipt, you ready?
It is the plain disrespect. It's just so weird. I don't even get how these people can literally fix their mouths to steady keep disrespecting us for what? We are the people who, you know what I'm saying, ancestors, you know what I'm saying, created every fucking thing. I don't even understand why. It's just a big problem. But, you know, these are the people, y'all. The reason why they had these attitudes, these are the people who we've been fighting for a very, very long time. So, yes, the United States does export watermelon to Africa. That's wild behavior. Matter of fact, I got more receipts. Hold on, let me. Got it. I'm just saying, I just love to just slap this shit up on the forehead. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we found a shoe print dating well over Africa. I need an encore. Where did they find that shoe print? Nevada. 200 million years old shoes. Okay? Other things that I'm going to show, but I'm not going to show because we got a little bit of minute left. But it's just, I mean, y'all is just such big haters. I mean, it is what it is. I'm finna encore myself. These people.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap, 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 100K.
Now, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that on the screen. The things Africa exports to fucking America. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the things Africa exports to America. Everybody watch the screen. On the screen, watch the screen. Let's talk about the things Africa exports to America. Take a look. Take a look at the screen. Take a look. Take a look at the screen. And now to this uncle that was up here talking about, oh, if I was in your country, you would ask me for money. Bitch, I live in Europe. I don't need your money. I don't need your help. I don't want shit from you. Okay? You want to talk about all the damn things you're experts to Africa. Now let's take a look at the thing on the screen that Africa export to America. You're in shit. Y'all will never beat shit. You're a victim of your own problems. Y'all create your own problem and they want to be like, oh my God, the whole world is against us. And y'all have no moral compass.
If we
Y'all have
ain't
no
shit, why
moral
you so
compass.
mad?
Y'all
Why you
have
mad about
no
that?
moral compass. And that
I
I
know,
have
but
seen, and that I have seen so many times. I have seen that so many times. Y'all have no
bless,
moral compass. I've seen it with the Cardi B and Nicki Minaj situation. I have seen it with the Nicki and the
bless,
Jay-Z situation. I have seen it all. Y'all pick and choose where you want to stand for something. And then blah, 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 blah. You want to come up here and act like y'all have morals? Y'all have no morals. Y'all have no
bless,
morals. That's why y'all are in that situation. And then you said, yo, we're living in America before the
bless. If we ain't shit, why are you so mad? When I see pieces of shit, I don't get mad at it. Cause I know it's a piece of shit.
Mm. Wow, so we a piece of shit, huh? That's what she said.
I just flush it down the toilet. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Even though
Okay,
I
so
don't poop or nothing. You know,
my
I'm
whole
just
thing
saying.
is this. You said we ain't nothing, but y'all need us for everything. That's the diabolical behavior that I'm talking about. Now, the Nevada shoe print, yeah, right? So, I mean, I wanted to tap into something. Like I say, the Mississippian period, right? You know, we got these little, gemstones that they found and blah, blah, blah. But I actually wanted to tap into a little something. So, like I said before, there was a pacemaker found in an Egyptian mummy that's over 2,500 years old. Where did they find it? They found it in Washington State.
My bad.
I think that's your background, guys.
Yeah, my bad.
It's okay. So, yes, a pacemaker was found in an Egyptian mummy discovered in Washington State. You know, I mean, mummies all in the caves. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, y'all motherfuckers are so much of a tether. It's ridiculous at this point. I wanted to go back to a little something because she actually kind of pissed me off, right? So it was something about watermelon, right? This is the word for watermelon in ancient Egyptian, right?
Mm.
Hmm. So basically, AT, which means watermelon in Egyptian, also means American Indian. You see, to say that we come from y'all is disrespectful. You're still evolving. You will never find us consuming animals raw. Fuck out of here.
Don't forget, y'all, the new YouTube channel, Legacy and Lineage, link in bio. Go subscribe for me, please.
I just wanted to show off my
Encore her,
grandfather's
y'all.
7th and 8th. Where are your pictures at? Y'all don't have this. Y'all don't even have genealogy there. Y'all don't even have pictures of your great
Mm.
great grandparents. These noblemen from the Americas, okay, owning over 5,000 acres that we still own today. So, yeah,
Oh, she want to
real
be
Americans.
encore. Encore, bless the
Yeah,
mole tether. She wants to come back up around.
yeah, real American Indians. And secondly, those imports that you put on there aren't even indigenous to Africa. It had cacao. That's not indigenous there. And sesame seeds. That's from Asia. You're not even paying attention to what you're researching. You're just pulling up stuff and then posting it. None of that stuff is indigenous to Africa. We have cacao here. We don't need y'all to import that. Never have I ever went to the grocery store and got anything from Africa. In Africa, where I don't even see when y'all do sell stuff there, where does it say from Africa? Plantains ain't even from there, and y'all sell that there. Watermelon, grapes, strawberries. Why do y'all have that over there? That's not indigenous there. tomatoes, not
Mm-hmm.
indigenous there. All of it,
None of that.
all
They
of
wouldn't
our
have
food,
nothing.
all of our food that we eat. I never grew up eating anything from Africa. I never grew up eating African food. We don't even use spices in our food that are from Africa. We'll use spices from Central America or even China before we use y'all stuff. We don't use that.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying.
Noble people, royal bloodlines. We know who we are. You see them? Seventh and eighth grandparents. What do you mean? From Louisiana.
Sidebar. She is so cute to me. I like the way she looked. Like I like that look. You know, that phenotype of ours. Go ahead,
Yeah, so
Fadi.
I got 2 quick seconds. I heard a little bit, but so the first thing I heard her say, "Oh, you guys don't know who you are, you lost people." Like she just said, we know exactly who we are. We keep saying who we are. Y'all just not listening. We're from America. We're the original people of the Americas. Also, here y'all always talk about the exports that go out of Africa, but never talk about the imports from the United States into Africa. It says U.S. goods exports to Africa reached 32.4 billion in 2024, a 12% increase from 2023, with total two-way goods trade hitting 72 billion. This is a give and take relationship. They know we don't got to steal from y'all. We
Okay.
give y'all machinery, vehicles, mineral fuels, because none of that stuff was invented in Africa. That came from here. Our people invented that. You mad? Don't be mad. Get glad. The aircraft, pharmaceuticals, agricultural products, poultry. Y'all always like to say y'all flew here, but we didn't come in a boat. We flew here. Y'all sound
Mm-hmm.
dumb. Y'all didn't even invent the plane. Y'all ain't know how to fly nowhere until we gave y'all bitches wings. South Africa, Nigeria, and Angola are major trading partners, right? And like I said, it goes down the whole list. We give y'all a lot. Then to go further, and then I'm gonna end off with this. Like I said, we give y'all a lot, a lot. There's trade between our countries. I want to find the page, but I'm doing something at work. But it shows that we actually give more to Africa than Africa gives to us. I'm done. You can go ahead to the next person.
Yeah. I mean, you know. Oh, almost there, y'all. Almost there. Thank you so much for tapping the screen. Love you guys. Indian, where you at? I was letting you up.
All right. So straight up, like I don't even really want to go back and forth with Africa with Africa about this because it's really it don't benefit us at all. Like I said, this Pan Africanism stuff, whatever, don't benefit us. Like I said, what's scary is that we're American and they don't like that. They don't want us to be American. They want some sort of tie to us, and they can never have it. Like they just can't. So they're gonna stand on whatever they can to prevent us from being great because they don't like it, but they can't prevent us from being great. So that's why they get up here and be all angry and yelling and calling us all out our name and stuff like that instead of just
Uh-huh.
being respectful. So I feel like if at the end of the day, if that's what they want to do, then we just gotta reciprocate. You know what I mean? Like, all right, cool. You made your stance. You don't like us, cool. But we are Americans. So now, what you're about to find out, like I said, is that we as Americans are about to stand on business. We are no longer going to allow anybody to come over here and step on what we have built and disrespect what we have built. See, the thing is, we have pride in our country, in our foundation. We have pride in our heritage and in our lineage. We stand on it. You know what I'm saying? So for anybody to come over here and say anything foul about this country, I don't care if you blame it on the white tea people. This is still my country. So you don't get to come over here and do that. And it might be our fault that the white tea people is allowing y'all to talk crazy like that. But we not going for it. We was never built like that to just roll over and take it. So at this point, as you have determined, it's up. We're not the same people. We're gonna continue to strive. We can continue to be the best people that we can ever be, better than anybody out there. And yes, there's nothing wrong with Americans saying that America is better than all the other places. I don't care how you feel about it. You can call it xenophobic, you can call it whatever it is. America is the best, period. And if you got a problem, you can come see about it.
Thank you for the gifts, family. We're almost done. I feel like this is the longest stack on Showtime I ever seen.
For the people in the comments, no, I don't always shout, but whenever I get on panels like this, they're always trying to mock my voice, like, oh, why does she talk like that? So when I get on panel, I have to scream because that's the only way they listen to me. But I'm gonna keep it cute. I'm gonna put my voice down and I'm gonna speak normal, okay? First of all, you claim that you're on America, right? You have been in America for how many decades? But why are you still waiting for recognition from the white supremacy? Why are you waiting? Because if you own a country, a continent, a land, you don't have to sit down and wait for people to hand you anything. It's yours. You go get it, right? But you're always want to shift from the real issue and try to blame other people for your own problem. Okay? For instance, Africans have nothing to do with your misery. Africans have nothing to do with your problem, but y'all just choose, you're going to blame Africans for everything that is going on within your community. How about you wake up and do better? You don't have to speak to Africans. Africans, they don't care if you speak to them, if you talk to them. They do not care. Like I said, they want to go to America, make money, send it back home, and make a better living down there and go back. So I don't understand why you are so obsessed with them. You are so obsessed with them. You have to get over that obsession because they do not care. You're acting like a miserable ex who just can't get over their ex. You know, you don't claim us, we don't claim you. We don't want nothing to do with y'all. We are not the same. You're a victim of circumstances, right? That's what you want to be. Be that. We don't
Tell
want to
your
be
people
that.
that.
We don't want to be
She in the
victims.
UK. She in the
Can can
UK.
I can
Girl,
I please
baby
can
Talking
I
girl.
about
please
We
us.
I
don't
speak?
want to
hope
be
Can
I
I
hope you don't
please
victims. We
smell.
don't
Mind
want to
her
be
I hope you don't.
motherfucking
victims.
Oh, wait,
business.
wait,
can I
wait,
please
I
wait.
hope
Ella
speak?
you
hasn't
don't
gone
smell the
yet,
way you
y'all.
sound.
And Daniel, I think, is new up here as
Why
well.
Ella?
So let's let Daniel go and then Ella.
Ella, you
Okay,
ain't. I'm supposed to
Miss
be with.
No, I
Go.
Miss,
didn't.
can I?
Why would it
So
end then if you ain't get a chance to? I'm confused about that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
So,
it's acting weird because I can't even see it. I can't even
I
see
got
the
it.
Showtime thingy.
I got it.
oh shit. Go ahead. I can take this off now.
okay, so I
We're
that
the
African.
victims. We're
I
the victims.
Talk, Bless. Let him talk. Go ahead.
Please.
I really hope she doesn't smell the way she sounds. All
Oh,
right,
I shower every day, 2 times a day, by the way.
we
Okay?
seen you
I
guys
brush my
shower with
mouth in the
people
No,
on
no.
like
morning.
we seen you guys shower with cow urine. We've seen you do it. We know you shower, but you use cow urine. We watched you. And you that part what I told you you would be begging must have hurt you because you brought that back. And you really don't understand what you just said. You said, I am in Europe. You're not at home. You were rescued and brought to Europe. Because if you were at home, you would be begging, right? Am I right? Y'all hit that part of your culture about. I'm starting to hear all of these Africans admit, like, yeah, when we go back home, everywhere people are begging us for money. It's not just in the airports. It's everywhere. That's all you'll do is beg. You beg to come to America. If it wasn't for Black Americans, you would still be begging to come over here. You wouldn't have the right to, right? Right? But I'm hearing you talk, and all I can think about is, God damn, I hope she doesn't smell the way she sounds. Because y'all smell like farm animals. That's the fact. Y'all smell like farm animals. I watched the African turn human feces into charcoal so he can barbecue with it.
Oh my god. And then they gonna cook over that
And
and
then you're
eat
going to
it.
cook over it. You people aren't civilized.
Oh my god.
You come here holding your nose up at us, talking shit about us. Why can't you talk like that back in your filthy, funky country? You can't, right? I watched the African
hang a monkey upside down to drain his fluids so he can get ready to cook and eat it. So he's about to eat something that's damn near human. But I'm gonna leave you with that, okay, Miss Monkey Knuckles?
My God, shit Cole is diabolical. Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, this lady keep talking about morals and crimes, but ever since we started to delineate, we actually see that our crime rates have went down because everyone with the same melanin skin tone is looped into this African American category, in which we all know that African American is a reclassification for the Aboriginal Indians of North America, ma'am. You're talking about morals when you literally have people over on the continent, the motherland, selling their children for cows. And you're talking about we have no morals. Let me tell you something. When people evolve, it's a reason why people should evolve. My people is from Mississippi, right? I have the land deeds to my land that been passed down from generation to generation. I have street names after my grandfather, my elders, whatever. My grandmother got married when she was 12 years old, right? She had 16 children overall. But it got to a point where we noticed that it was immoral for children to be marrying and having children at an early age. So we banned it. We evolved, ma'am. So when you're talking about people with no morals, when you're still marrying your children off to men, selling your children for cows, and culture, when your material to your clothing is not even African, it's Dutch. Most of your seasonings come from Asia. Come on, what are we really talking about? I'm not saying that we don't have problems, but I'm saying we are by far the most group of people that's trying to work on us. Do the same.
Listen, she ain't told no lie. I ain't hear one lie.
You know, if it's not because of the white man, America would have crumbled. If the white man mistakenly leave America in your hands, America will crumble. Because you know why? You are not capable of taking care of anything. And then I have seen more videos of black men talking about black African women in America literally stink and smell. I've seen it on TikTok videos, I've seen it on Instagram and stuff like that. And then you want to talk about that? We literally taught you how to shower, how to scrub your body with the scrub. This thing that is from Africa, we taught you that. We gave you that. And then you want to talk about, oh, your smell, your stink, your this, your that. I shower every day. I shower before I go to work. I shower after work. I wash my mouth 3 times a day. Okay? I can say the same for you, babes. When you eat, you just go about your business. You don't scrub. You don't do nothing. So you're so pathetic. And then you want to talk about, oh my God, we build America. No, baby. You didn't build America. You could never build America because that little portion of the black community, if you literally build America, you would have built your community. You would have built your community without sitting around, mopping, waiting, acting like a victim, acting like the white men and the Africans are the ones stopping you. Build, open shops around, make a living for your people. Why are you worried about Africa? Don't worry about Africa, baby, because the people that are living in Africa, they are taking care of Africa. Okay, like I said once again, Africa is not perfect. There is good, there is bad, and we all know that. So focus on yours, we focus on ours. We don't want to be apart, we want to be divided.
She do sound like she might be clean. But that's just you, man. It's only you.
First of all, to talk about cleanliness, You have to understand yawning steams. Y'all don't know shit about yawning steams. Yawning steams is a Mississippian Maya culture. Fuck is you talking about? And you talk about white tees. This is her child. Y'all created the motherfuckers. Now let's talk about it. Why the fuck you over here to being very, very disrespectful? Stop playing with us, lady. Fuck about some white tea man. Huh, the Pope kiss y'all feet. Fuck you mean, right? Now, one thing that you won't find in Africa, you know, my baby hair like this. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, you won't find that. And there's a few other things because I'm gonna tell you like this. You know what's so sad is I cannot take advice from a bitch who gonna bite in the side of a motherfucking bag of water
Waka,
like a Capri Sun without a straw. Fuck is you talking about?
waka.
Bitch, lift that shit off the eyebrows. Bitch, this is my natural hair. You could never, bitch. I'm 44 years young. What you mean? Fuck you mean, right? Sad part about it is y'all the biggest catfishes on the motherfucking internet. Okay? Stop playing. The biggest catfishes. Fuck you mean. Okay. Sad part about it is no matter what you do, you try to appropriate, right? You don't appreciate shit. Sadly. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got a few other little things, but it's just like, come on, man. Like, stop playing with us. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Huh?
Look at
Why
the
did you
hands. Oh my god.
Oh my God. The feet. The fuck you mean? Look like two cracked eggs.
Why do hands look
What
like
you talking
that?
about?
Monkey Paw
Bleaching ain't
Productions.
shit. Sad thing about it, you know what's so cute though? Yeah, bitch, you could never. Stop playing with us.
Ew.
Bitch.
Ew. Period. I stunned it on him the other day. You know, I kept it cute today. Keep it cute.
Yeah, I love my people. See, and that's what it is. It's different, and like, you know, even when it comes to like the tribalisms that they talk about, tribalism is real. I could say that Americans, Black Americans in specific, we have our own tribes as well. Like my Cali brothers is different from my New York brothers. Is different from my Houston brothers. We got our own little nuances everywhere we go, and I would say that would equate to like our tribalism, and but we're still united as a people within our lineage, and that's what y'all don't understand. So even if y'all say that y'all don't care or that we are minding our business, we're delineated. We don't care. We genuinely don't care what's going on in Africa. That's not our concern. We don't. All I know, I can't speak for everybody, but all I know is that the disrespect has got to stop, and that's what y'all been doing. And you can say that you in the UK, young lady, or whatever, but the fact of the matter is, you wouldn't even be in the UK if it wasn't for the fight that we put up over here, because we was the ones that made it look cool. They put us on a grand stage. They gave us cameras and put us under the spotlight, and we proved to the world that we were legit, right? And then the world thought that all black people were legit. And then they thought they brought y'all in, and the
Facts.
whole world has realized that we are not the same, and that's why y'all getting put out of all these different places. They're like, nah, these ain't Americans. These ain't no Mike Tysons and Michael Jacksons and Michael Jordans. These ain't no James Browns. Y'all are not us. You don't bring nothing. And then when y'all do, y'all come over here and y'all try to act like, oh, we're just minding our business and we just come over here to get some money. So think about it like this. If I have a home and then my neighbor came to me and said, hey, I'm just coming to your house to get some food from my house to send it back to my home. And, that's not cool. And then to make it even worse, you try to talk about the Latinos and the people from the Caribbean. Well, they're at least our neighbors. Y'all are complete strangers coming from across the seas, these lands, these oceans. Y'all not the same.
He just cooked. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Shout out to all the drop-in guests coming through. We are talking about Pan-Africanism.
My bad, because I thought she thought I was done. Because I'm finna roast your ass. My bad, y'all. If you need to skip me, go ahead. Because I ain't done. Because, you know, when you understand the ponytails, stop playing with us. First of all, you got to okay? We not finna play with y'all. Y'all so fucking disrespectful, and that's the problem. Everything else, we could be cool. We could be cordial. But it's the disrespect for you to talk about the white tea when y'all created the motherfuckers. Yes, you did. Do you think our ancestors ever got along with y'all? They absolutely did not. Look at your cultural ways. Y'all got us fucked up. Literally. Like, when you understand the land of milk and honey, baby, you gotta understand America. Fuck you mean? Cass?
Mm-hmm.
What's the best grass that cows and cattle love? Huh? Could it possibly be Kentucky bluegrass? Could it be? Huh? All this shit is us. Maya. Nothing from Africa. How could why is this not saying Africa? I mean, I really want to know. Why is it not saying Africa? Crazy. Y'all so disrespectful and you don't be knowing what the fuck y'all be talking about. But guess what? You're really mad because we do get all of these fucking receipts on who we are. Baby, I'm talking about pink honey, blue honey. All of that shit is original here. Stop playing. It's very embarrassing.
Yes, it is.
I mean, from the fact of motherfucking cassava leaves. Cassava is original here. You can't fuck with us. But I did want to just go ahead and say this because I'm already almost done. But it's just like, man, I don't even know what to say. I was about to put up a horrible ass picture, but you know what? I'm gonna just end it with this.
Oh my god. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Tape them damn braids on it like that. Hey, Wise,
Wow.
thank you for joining.
Hello. I don't know how I'm gonna come after that. She can't. I feel I'm very ill prepared, but I'll do my best. I find it so weird. No, actually, you know what? The first thing I want to do is I want to thank you, Africans, and I want to pay homage to you. Thank you so much for the visceral, odd, disrespectful response that y'all had when we chose to actually study our lineage. Because you know what you did? Y'all woke a lot of us up. The ones that didn't want to do it, the ones that didn't want to listen, the ones that were having cognitive dissonance. Y'all woke them up. So I appreciate y'all for playing your part. You see how the universe works? Um, I find it weird too that you're talking about we didn't build anything. That shows how uneducated you are, because there are literally lists and lists of contributions that Black Americans have made. Like, for example, you wouldn't even be on your cell phone. You wouldn't have an ambulance to come to your house. That those bad wigs that y'all be wearing, Madam C.J. Walker, big contributor to the hair industry. So and I can go on and on and on and on and on and on. The alarm system in your home, if you have one. So it's weird though, because I don't really know too many African inventions. Do you have? I don't. So then I just don't understand the fact that you guys have a shithole of a country. Y'all don't get along with each other. Your leaders are corrupt, and yet you come over here and you project your madness onto us. It's sad.
Projection. Fadi, you ready?
Yeah, I am. Okay. So I'ma just real quick, don't say oh Lord. It's not gonna be
I
bad.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
So, I need y'all to stop being upset with us. That this is the type of things y'all built in Africa. Okay? This is what y'all built in Africa. A bunch of tinfoil roofs. Like, the jealousy is palpable.
Mm-hmm.
It's palpable and it's crazy. Instead of being smart and coming here, I feel like my phone is glitching. Hold on, let me turn it off. Cut it back on. Okay. Instead of being smart and coming here, getting skills, taking them back to Africa so you can build up Africa. Y'all don't. Y'all don't. There we go. Y'all don't. Instead of, paying homage, y'all just disrespect. Y'all just talk trash and disrespect. Like, I've never in my life seen a people so upset. But while you're talking all this stuff about we cater to the white man and if white men left this country, we would be nothing. Let me remind y'all, this was when I looked up transportation inventions in Africa, this is what it showed me. You all carrying a white man on your backs in a hammock. Like he's royalty in Africa. This is sad. This is
Why y'all
utterly.
carrying that white man like that, Bless? When you get a chance, let
Isn't
us
that
know
showing
why.
atrocious?
Yeah, no, that don't make no damn sense. Oh man, what is this? Okay. Yeah, that don't make no sense. Make no sense at all.
Yeah, I just think that these people are pathetic. Period. 54 countries on that continent, and not one is first world. Not one of those countries is a place of desire to travel for vacation. Right? It's just mind blowing. You, you guys have the biggest resource to take them people off y'all's land, and y'all don't even understand it. Like, if all Africans at once just turned around, pulled their pants down, scratched the back of their asses, and those dried up doodoo flakes hit the air and contaminated the air, that is a full-blown booty scratching apocalypse. That is a full-blown booty scratching apocalypse, and you won't even use that as a weapon. And you have the nerve to come over here and call us weak. You understand? You have the nerve to come over here and call us weak. Let me explain to y'all people why they mad. You ever seen a star athlete outshine his brother that's a bookworm? He gets all the attention, the admiration, all the love, support, the gifts, and etc. And that little brother is living in his shadow. He grows up to envy his older brother and the people who did not show him love. Black Americans, I just watched 3 people today on the internet on TikTok say that when they left America, the first thing they noticed that they missed were Black Americans.
Of course. Come on now.
Nobody looks at an African in admiration or someone that they would desire to be like. Nobody on earth. I'm sorry. No other Negro gets the attention that we get. And it hurts them to the core. They always say, why do Black Americans have to be the face of Black? We are the only Black. You motherfuckers are just poop stains. That's what you are. We are the only Black that there is. Thank you.
FindMyAmericanLineage.com. FindMyAmericanLineage.com. Link is in the bio. Scroll down to find my tribe.
You know, I just love how you just skip over me multiple times, but that's cool. And I just find it so funny how you just make those jokes and laugh at yourselves because not us. First of all, you are just mad because Africans are the blueprints. Like that. You want to pull out the bad side of Africa. What about you go into that same Google and pull out the good side of Africa with the luxury houses and the fancy places in Africa? How about you go do that? Because when Speed showed y'all didn't believe, so go look it up yourself. Go pull it out and bring it back. Go pull it out. Because you want to sit up here and just show the bad side. Let's show the slum in the Black community. Let's show the ghetto-ness in the Black community. Let's show, and you want to talk about hair. Let's start with that too. You love your hair so bad, but yet so embarrassed of it.
Yes, we do.
Oh, shut up. I'm still
We
speaking.
love our hair.
You love your hair so bad, but yet so embarrassed of it. Your men literally come to the internet and cry because you're also obsessed with wigs. You're complaining about the white
That's
women,
how
but you want to
Africans
be the
they talk
white
about.
women. I don't understand. You want to be the white woman, but yet you hate the white woman. You want to wear the wig, but yet you hate them. What is it? It's giving very much jealous. I want to be you, but I can't. But now I'm gonna hate you because you have something that I don't have. Because you hate your afro. You are not proud of your afro. And then you want to sit down here and talk about edges. Let's talk about your edges. Let's talk about the ratchet edges y'all have, some of y'all. Some of y'all have beautiful hair. Likewise, some Africans have beautiful hair too. So let's talk about that. And no, nobody's mad We're going back and forth, so let's go back and forth. So you want to talk all that talk, but yet you're the ones that put more money into wigs than any group of black people I know. Pathetic. But then again,
Tap the screen, y'all. Thank you for reaching 100K. Appreciate you guys. Copper, where you at? Do you hear this mess? Go ahead, Ella.
Oh Lord. Um, lady, you guys, I'm gonna drop down because I keep on coming back up because this woman is just so crazy. Woman, let me tell you something. You keep on talking about our hair and our men. Let me tell you something. You know who told me that Nigeria is the highest place with unwed mothers and baby mamas? My Nigerian good friend. Yeah. Everything I hear or been taught that was negative was people who live there, who your people. You guys act like we don't have Caribbean and African friends, or we don't have people outside of our groups. You act like we don't travel to your countries. I've been to Sierra Leone, ma'am. I seen people walking around with missing limbs because of the civil WAR that happened not too long ago. You know what's the difference between Black Americans and other groups? We might have our difference, ma'am, but we don't unalive one another because we're not a Christian or we're not Muslim. That happens over on your lands, in your villages. We don't kidnap hundreds of girls and they just go missing and nobody cares. That doesn't happen here in our community, ma'am. And the other night I went to a birthday party in Harlem. Let me tell you, when he said about the we're tribal, we could be tribal, but it's a very good tribal. They were playing every genre of music from every state, from LA to down south to Mississippi to here. And everybody knew the same words. Everyone was embracing the music because we are family. And you cannot say that about your thousands of tribes over there.
Sure can't. Sure can't. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like yeah, we got tribes here. You know what I mean? Like if you look at the treaties, there was thousands of tribes in America, right? And you can look at the treaties, and then you can look at the censuses, and you can see where all of these Indians were reclassified as Negro or colored or black, whatever the term was in that reclassification. You can look at it. You can see that the white tea man has kept documents. They said that the imports were like 388,000 African slaves or whatever, right? That's what they say. But then if you look at the census, you see that they reclassified all of those Indians, and all of a sudden there's 4 million plus black Americans. All of a sudden, all of the Indians disappeared. So what we're saying is we are not the same. You can tell us that we're from Africa all you want to, but we're a whole different people on a genetic level. We are not built the same. Like literally, they study our biology, not yours. They're not over there like taking samples from you. You are not wanted. They want us. We're different. We're built different. We came up under a whole different set of circumstances, eating a whole different diet. We're not the same at all. Now, the thing is, even though that we're tribal and we've got different regions and stuff, we are embracing each other as a family because we understand that when you talk about morals and we're not good people or anything like that, if we weren't good people, you would have no luxury in your life whatsoever right now. And young lady, please tell me what country you come from, because this is the thing. You're sitting here arguing America's legitimacy versus an entire continent, and America, hands down, is still sweeping your entire continent. But I want to know what country you're from that you're so proud of, because you haven't mentioned it once. You mentioned the UK, you're talking all about Black America, you mentioned Africa as a continent, but where are you from, young lady? Let's look at where you're from and let's see why you're not proud of that.
Facts. He cooked you. Yes, he did. He cooked you. I still want to know why y'all was carrying them white men around like that in that hammock.
This is a political map. And it's so disrespectful you say talking about our men and shit like that. You see, I want y'all to realize the reason why her and a lot of them are so disrespectful is because these are the people that we've been fighting in history. These are the people who helped along the Trail of Tears displace our ancestors. So many words, y'all are the ones who helped unalive us, even still to this day. You know, that's why they painted the narrative that it's the white tea man, right? These people are backstabbers. All the time want to take our place. That's all they want to do, destiny swap. How dare you? Even fix your motherfucking mouth to talk shit. Y'all got so much to say about what we need to do here when you don't even have that voice in your own country. You see, I'm glad that all of this shit is coming out, and I'm glad that y'all telling on yourselves, because as the world is watching how they're easily able to detect y'all from us is so beautiful. As you can see, we are not being deported because we can't be. Like, you must be out your rabbit ass mind if you think that these natives are original here. You see, that's like I keep telling people, if they were original here, then why are these plasma centers not on these reservations? Y'all placed them here. They come from y'all too. Y'all are the story in the Bible. You promised your schmeagles the promised land. That's all y'all been doing is immigrating here. So you put the white tees in position of power to hide y'all black ass hands. We get it now. You are the RH. Y'all don't absorb the sun. Because look at how y'all talk. So disrespectful. But I'm glad. I'm going to just mute up because, oh, Lord.
Tap the screen. Thank you so much, y'all, for tapping, for reposting, adding to your story.
What edges? What edges? Please, 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 please tell me what edges y'all got. I ain't never seen an African with no edges, especially not a West African. I don't care what part of Africa you come from. What edges, ma'am? Half of y'all hairline starts at your forehead, behind your forehead. What edges?
Where they at
I
though?
just can't. Like, we need to help. We need to literally play. What's that joint, Inspector Gadget? We need to help y'all find y'all edges. They don't exist. What are you talking about?
Where they at though?
Where they at?
Bless, where
Like,
they at?
please show me the edges in here. Please. Like, you told me some, the white man, y'all, they so, ma'am, I can have my hair in braids because a black American invented the hair we used to braid, girl. I'm so thankful a black American invented the wig, bitch. I am so happy the black American invented the hot comb, the pressing, the flat iron. My head half flat iron right now. Let me. Do you see?
Okay,
Do you see? Bitch
okay.
got lips. A bitch hair is down my back. What are you talking about? What are you so like? Y'all really blow me the delusion.
Y'all delusional as
The
hell.
delusion. A bitch got inch. My daughter's hair is to her butt. The delusion. The delusion. Like, I really need y'all Africans to get some help. Y'all need some help. Y'all need some love. Y'all need a fucking hug. That's what y'all need. A hug. A hug from your masters, because we ain't giving it. We don't do that. I don't want to smell like onions. Y'all taught us how to bathe. We don't bathe with that fucking chick with that. Y'all use the fish that our fruit be in to bathe yourselves. We don't do that. Y'all use scentless soap. What's the point of the soap? You're cleaning what?
Bless, she ate you up. Dang it, Bless. I really blessed. I want to know why y'all hating so bad.
I want to know.
He's so bad.
I want to know where these people come from. 'Cause they're
We
not
gonna be
like
blessed.
us. They're not like us at all.
My gosh.
Where do your people come from? This is just melanin. This is not neuromelanin or carbon. This is just melanin. So y'all people are not even built by the same material we built out of. That's why they be so upset, because like we can change colors, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have an inner tone, like, our inner bodies, inner arms and stuff is a little lighter because we're made of gold, copper, bronze and zinc and platinum. They're made of just dirt. I
You
wanna
next, Bless.
know. I wanna know why she's so upset that our women are so fine and way better than the African women. So they be just upset talking about edges when y'all be having 4 and 6 heads and 8 heads. I wanna know. I wanna know. You can go ahead and skip me, goddess.
Oh man, it's just Bless. You gonna be? We gonna finish it off with Bless because she don't know how to act. We're gonna end up right back on the daggone thing because she be screaming. Go ahead, Bless.
I love how you just skip over me. And, thank you very much for the nice pictures of my people. They look good. And, thank you very much for digging deep down from the bottom of the internet to bring these pictures out, where you can literally just bring up a modern day pictures of our people. But thank you. I love to see old pictures of our people because it reminds me of everything that we carry that y'all will never. But that's okay too. And you want to sit up here and ask victim that I started talking about hair. I never did. You did. All of you did. All of you start talking about hair and edges, and now you want to twist it, you want to turn it, you want to
You
fuck it, you want to
did.
put
You
it on
said
me.
edges.
No, no, just start bringing it up. I didn't. Don't stop now. And then when I reply, you want to sit there, you want to act a victim. But you see, I am proud African woman. Okay? I am so proud of being an African woman. I don't have to do all of that nonsense coming here on the internet making lives about Black Americans to get gifts. Because that's what you're doing. You're using Africans to make money off of us. Because if you talk about any other topic, trust me, nobody will be here. The views will go down. We'll bring you the views. We'll bring you the gifts. We'll bring you everything. That's why every time you drop people, you ask for Galaxy. We don't have to. I don't have to. I don't want to. I don't want to be gifted, but y'all want to be gifted. Y'all want all the gifts. So I'm going to help y'all. Okay?
You should.
Black to black. I'm going to help y'all. I'm going to support. I'm going to bring the drama. I'm going to bring the show, everything.
We
So,
appreciate it. We appreciate you, Bless.
so
Let me
I'm
follow
gonna help
Bless.
you. But you
Let me
see,
follow
I
Bless.
would rather choose a white man. I will give a white man 1 cent that will make billions out of it and bring it back to me. Can't say the same for you though. All you do is destroy everything that comes your way. You don't know how to resolve. You don't know how to preserve. So you see, fuck off.
Well, we know Bless is lying. She just sat here and lied and said she ain't say that. So don't worry about it. It's okay, y'all. It's all right. Don't worry
If you thought we was gonna let that in, hell to the no. Stop playing with us, lady. Y'all bleached the fuck out of y'all skin. Sad thing about it is you mentioned something. And then it just went past my ears like, we remember those hairstyles that y'all actually had. Like, where's that energy today? And you said we need to pull up a modern day picture. Yeah, we could pull up a modern day picture. And the rest of the sad part about it is the rest of the world will see how y'all literally copy every fucking thing we do. I mean, if I had imaginary pearls, I'd be feeling like him right now.
about it.
Because
That's
I
stupid.
remember those Ghana braids that snatched out edges. Okay? I'm talking about you literally talking to a hairstylist. I've been styling hair since I was 12. I'm talking about finger waves, popcorn curls, you know what I'm saying? Banana peels. You
Girl,
feel what I'm
me
saying?
too.
Like,
Me
I mean,
too.
dookie braids, that's what we call them. Like, bro, like, we've been doing this shit before y'all came over here and y'all little African shops. I never had an African touch
Buddy.
my hair, ladies.
Back.
Right? And you want to talk about edges. This is the diabolical point. I don't even understand. Like, even from my cousin, like, that's her natural hair. Like, stop playing with us, okay? I mean, even from my baby's hairs. Like, come on, man. Like, stop. It's nothing that you can do
Back.
about the fact that we absorb the sun. See, that's an ability, right? That actually gives us the ability to actually have long hair. You feel me? So it's like y'all need to go get y'all kids. Just go ahead
Somebody
and
come get
apologize.
her.
Go ahead and apologize to the rest of the world for creating this shit. That would be nice. I'm just going.
I I just want to remind everybody that there is a new YouTube channel where you can find the replay, Legacy and Lineage. Go to the link tree in my bio, scroll down to Legacy and Lineage, and do your girls a favor and go ahead and subscribe. Thank you for joining, Mayo. Mano, go ahead and unmute your mic. Did you mean to join?
I didn't mean to join my bag, yeah.
That's
I'm
it.
at work.
Okay, that's fine. No problem. No problem. Thank you for joining anyway. Okay, hope you have a wonderful day. All right, y'all. So there we go. There we go. Hopefully everybody got out what they had to say.
And I just want to say another thing. I just love how the Black Americans love to play victims. You come here, you say things, and when the Africans say something in
Shut your
return,
stinking ass breath
then
up.
Country you from,
then
Bless
it's
one?
all, oh, you said that, you said that. But it's like for
Bless,
some
what country you
reason you
from?
always tend to have memory loss of the things you
Really
say to
quick.
other people. And the moment people say something back, oh no, you started it. Oh no, you said
What
this.
country are you
Oh
from
no,
though?
you are the first person that said that. And I find that really, really funny because how come you all have the
Unknown.
tendency? No, no, no,
What?
Wani, not today.
Unknown, why you change
What
your
country are you
name?
from?
Wani, not today. I find it really
Not
crazy.
today.
No, Wani, not today. Not today, Wani. I'm keeping it respectful to
You
you.
want me to
Wani,
mute?
I have never
Stop,
disrespected
Just
stop.
you
tell me
You
before,
what
want me
Y'all
Wani.
to
country
asking her
it's
the
mute? Do
from.
you
wrong
want me to
question.
mute? You want me
You're
to
Get
asking
mute?
her the
him.
wrong
No, you don't
question.
have to mute, Wani. You don't have to. It's just that today, I just want to speak. I just want to speak. I'm not in the mood
What
to
Just
put
want
what
to
jokes.
country?
I'm
talk.
not in the
How
mood
you
to
gonna
What
say you
laugh
just
with
want to
you
speak?
nobody.
just
You
want to
gotta
go
I'm not
listen
here
long?
to
too.
joke with nobody. I'm not here to laugh with nobody.
What
So
country were you rescued from?
I'm just gonna speak. Okay.
What country were you
So
rescued
what you're
from?
not gonna do, you're not gonna speak on other people's hair and edges, and then when it says back to you, then you want to cry victim.
What
Ma'am,
country
It
were you
doesn't
rescued
work like
from?
that.
first
It
off,
doesn't
you
work like
mentioned
that.
hair. Unless I'm wrong and I
You
missed
did.
it,
All of you
you
did.
mentioned hair. I know you mentioned hair, and I responded.
Nobody.
You said y'all are ashamed of your hair. Whitey people are complaining about y'all wear wigs. That's what you said, and y'all have the worst edges. That's what you said. Y'all
No,
bitches don't
you
got
are
edges.
such a liar.
I am not a liar. Everybody in this
Roll the
room
clip,
heard
roll
you.
the clip,
We
roll the
heard
clip,
you. We
roll
heard
the
you.
clip,
You said we
roll the
don't got
clip,
edges. And then
We
you
roll the
was
definitely
clip,
did.
mad
buddy,
because we
roll the
ain't
clip.
bald. Y'all think we
I ain't
bald
gonna
under the
lie.
wigs. We wear those wigs to
Nobody
protect
said
our
that.
hair.
You
We
started
braid
that.
our
I
Yes, you
hair
did.
to
I
did.
Nobody
did.
protect our
started it.
hair.
I
Nobody
did. I
started it.
did.
You did. I
I
didn't
did.
start it.
Oh,
I
you
You
did
did.
say
did.
All
I
of
that?
did
you did.
not.
No,
No,
I
I
Roll the
started
didn't.
it.
clip.
I
Roll
started
the
it.
clip.
I
Roll the
I don't
started
care.
clip.
it.
I didn't
Roll
start
the
it.
clip.
I did not
Listen,
start it.
listen. No, I
You're
started
as
it.
a fucking victim
I
minded.
started it because I'm just trying to tell you I started it. Receipt did. Go ahead, finish.
Roll the clip. Because what you're not gonna do, you're not
Oh
gonna
my
sit down there and
god.
be like,
I just told her I
your
started it.
that woman Ella that was here, she started it. She pulled up the
Just
hair
breathe.
with her
Just take
daughter,
I
one
with
deep
her
did.
daughter.
breath.
I
Just
didn't see
breathe.
all that. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
see
I
all
Ella
that.
did.
did. She
I
was
started
here.
it.
Now everybody gonna lie and act like,
No,
oh, you
I'm
started
not
talking.
lying. Okay, so something you need to understand, Bless, is I work. So I was working. I didn't
Okay,
hear
if you're
anything
wearing
that
here, you
happened. All
ask.
I heard was when I came back to the phone, you was talking trash about my people's hair. So I
Okay, then you would have
responded.
asked. You would have asked though, because
What did I
Ella
need to
was the
ask?
one.
I heard you talking. You said
Ella was the
you
one.
got your big girl pants on
Ella
today,
was the
ma'am.
one that
What do
started
I need
it.
to
She came
ask?
up
It's
here.
okay,
She pulled
Fatty.
a
It's okay, Fatty.
You
picture.
Just
said
let
what
her
you said.
talk.
She
Stand
pulled
on it.
a
You said we ain't
picture
got
of
no
a
edges.
daughter.
I said
She
y'all don't
pulled a
even got a
picture of a daughter, and
hairline.
then she was
Don't be
talking shit
lame.
about Africans. So don't come here and act like, oh, you
Oh my
didn't see what
god.
happened. Ella did. Ella did.
You're not
She
even
came
Unknown.
up,
from
and
Africa,
then
No,
when
I
I
so
didn't
talk
what
see
back,
what
country?
and then
happened.
when
Tell,
I did
I
not
talk
see what
back,
unknown.
happened.
is that
Unknown. Tell me what's
no,
going
Wani,
on.
please,
Tell
Wani,
me
please,
what's just
Wani, please,
listen.
no, Wani, please.
Yes, tell me.
Wani, she came in here ready, Wani. She
Wani,
came up on
Wani,
the
Oh
panel
Wani,
my
ready
Wani,
to
I have
go.
love, I have
She was
respect for you.
upset and
I don't
said,
want to say
"Stop speaking
anything to
on
you
oh
Africa."
that
god.
made
Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Wani. So
gonna
she come up
disrespect.
in here ready, talking about some. Stop speaking on Africa, because we could talk about y'all. And let's run down the list of things that's wrong with you guys. And like she came in here ready. She
I
was
know she
ready.
did. She's
She
always
did.
ready.
She was ready. Which is fine. Ain't nothing wrong wrong with standing up for your people. But
but
also
still don't say what
understand
country she
that with
rescued
that, when
from.
you come for another group of people, don't be upset with them spitting the facts. Because while
No,
because I
you
heard
weren't
you,
spitting no
I
facts if you're
heard,
gonna turn around and
no, because you came and said that we
fixing
didn't
them.
build
Don't
anything, we didn't invent
act a
anything.
victim.
You
Don't
said
act
that
a
that was
victim.
just our
Stand on it.
ancestors
Stand
and
on
that
it.
those people were Africans. You said we don't know
Stand
how to
on it.
bathe
Stand on it.
ourselves.
Don't act a
I am
victim. Don't
standing on
turn
everything I
around and
said.
start
Shush. You
acting.
said you don't want to talk to Wani, so I'm telling Wani what happened. So she said we don't know how to bathe ourselves, that the Africans taught us how to bathe, that that's not our ancestors that invented all that stuff and built all this stuff in America to make America great, that was her people that was taken from Africa and brought to America. I said, well, why the fuck y'all ain't do that in Africa then? Was all the builders taken and brought to America? Like what happened that y'all stopped building? That don't even make sense. Then she goes on to talk about, all our issues and stuff, which is like fine. That's fine. We can talk about it. We can have this conversation. So she got upset because I reminded her what their slums look like. She said, well, let's see what y'all ghettos look like. Let's see. We can pull up the pictures of the ghettos. The ghettos look better than the slums. The ghettos are built better than the slums. Them ghettos have been lasting and standing longer than y'all have been in this country. Like, I'm just confused by your anger, because like I said, the conversation was about Pan-Africanism and how it no longer serves us. And you got upset. Don't speak about y'all. We don't care about y'all. We don't need y'all. All we keep saying is your people saying we need to unite. Black people need to speak up. All this stuff in America is y'all's problem too. No, the fuck it's not. This is y'all's problem. You all chose to come here and side with the colonizer. Now you're reaping what you sowed. What goes around comes around. You did not side with us until now. Now y'all want to have unity with us. Because why? You don't want to go back to your freaking countries. It's no other reason that y'all want to unite with us except you don't want to go back to your country, or you're trying to convince my people to go back to your countries so they can be your slaves to build the shit you couldn't build yourselves. That's it.
Shout out to the family. Thank you for being here. Tap, tap, tap. Repost. Add to your story.
So now you see one thing about me. You can call me anything you want. You can call me a liar. Because when I came up here, what I said is that y'all always like to play the victim. Y'all always want to be the victim. Y'all wear victimhood like a coat. Wanna know it's not the first time I'm saying that. I've said that before so many times. Stop talking about Africans. Stop mentioning Africans. If you don't want to be a part, we don't want you to be a part of us either. We don't want to claim you. The same thing you said about us. You don't want us. You don't want to claim us, and everything and that in between. Exactly the same thing. The same thing I told you. And then your friend came up. She started pulling up pictures of her daughter and her hair. She started talking about African people and their hair and the edges and the stuff like that. And that's when the hair and the edges, the wigs conversation started. So what you're not gonna do, you're not gonna come up here and try to brainwash everybody up here talking about, oh, she came up here. She was saying this, she was saying that. The men that they were saying that, oh, African smells, African stinks, African this, African that, and I this, I stink, I that. That's when I said our people taught y'all how to scrub. And I'm going to stand on that. I don't have to lie. Call me anything you want to call me. I'm not a liar. If I say it, I will say it back to your face. I'm not afraid of y'all. All of you are against me, but I'm still up here. So what you're not going to do, you're not going to try to rewrite story. You're not going to come up here trying to act like, oh my God, you know what she said about us? She said it, she said that. Oh my God, Black Americans, come on, let's come together. I said, we don't want to unite with y'all. I said that. Because the amount of conversation that is going on, you're talking ill about us. You're doing this, you're saying this and that. Why would we want to be anything? And then you're putting up all these old pictures, all these pictures from the bad side of Africa. I told you, there are good and bad side in Africa. Bring out the good one too, not just the bad ones. So don't act the victim. Keep it cute and keep it 100.
I don't know. She tickles me. Y'all, if you need help with your genealogy, go ahead and go to the link in my bio. Scroll down to find your tribe and request help. Hey,
Listen,
Wawa.
hey, this girl, she is like unmatched. I don't think any of us can talk as fast as her. This is incredible listening to her. But unknown. I mean, listen. I mean, it's a fact that every time we usually see African women, you guys talk about us. We may have shown the wig, and we're the ones that reinvent the styles, but the Africans wear them most. And when I see an African without hair, without a wig on, they have less than a inch, like usually like somewhere like a something like a millimeter of hair. I mean, this is true. I don't know what to say. And I mean, you're getting upset. Like, she doesn't live here, you guys. I believe she's in Sweden. And I think she's from Botswana. I'm sorry. Unknown. I like you, you're funny, but my people do always come first. So, I mean, it is what it is. You can't get upset at us for the things that we notice, and that's true. And you talking about showed us our people how to bathe. I mean, how could that be? Like, our people have soft feet. You guys, we look at the Africans' feet as hard, and I mean, I mean most, I should say. Let me fix that. But don't get mad at us. Like, get mad at whoever created you all. That this is not our fault. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. And like, you guys make that grease stuff, but it doesn't seem to help. So then that makes us wonder about the skin. That's just
Lord have mercy.
So you said that y'all taught us how to bathe. How? It is widely recognized that the Mayan cultures basically is one of the primary people who did what? Practice and invented as well is the yawning steam, right? So you see Central America after that, right? Let's go down this line. As I asked them to put it in alphabetical order, right? So mind you this. So after Central America, you got ancient Egypt. Why is Africa down at the bottom? Why is it separate from ancient Egypt? Ask yourself that. So basically, in so many words, Asia and Europe was washing their ass before y'all. You see, ain't no fucking way you can actually even stand on that. I'm actually surprised you said that. Melanated American women like myself, I love smelling like Skittles and bubbles. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about like baby soaking in the tub with, what I'm saying, our Epsom salt, little oils, and my sugar scrubs, baby. I sit in the tub and I soak. Then I drain the water and I wash my body and use my sugar scrubs, you know what I'm saying? Because my feet ain't orange at the bottom. My feet ain't hard. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, shampoo days, like, what is the problem here? How could you teach us how to use soap when shea butter and cocoa butter is original here? I mean, even the plant that creates suds are original to America. So please stop fucking lying today. This is not the day and it's not the time. You should probably try a yawning steam.
I listen. I love me some bubble bath. I love Rose. Bath and Body Works and me have a very toxic relationship. But yeah. Oh, hey,
Oh,
Seth. Thank you for joining.
yo, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
What's up, Wani? Yeah, damn. Yeah, what I want to say is, what really matter is how we are registered in a system on federal level. Because as an immigrant, we have a number, and we also have to mention our country of origin, and that's what is registered.
but a system on federal level. So if you understand immigration due process, you're not gonna waste your breath trying to say like African trying to be Black American. It's not realistic. So
I
uh,
didn't see that. Pop say that.
what?
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So African trying to be American thing is not realistic. And I wanna say something about the Moors who were coming to America before Columbus, like century before Columbus, because they were dominating in Europe. And they say Indians are Black African because they were coming here first. But nobody can consider what the Moors said because they eventually got defeated, and I think the U.S. violated the treaty between Morocco, and the Moors, and they end up slaving the Moors. So we need to consider some talking point from the Moors as well. Okay, Alain.
Thank you. Thank you for keeping it cute. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I really don't care much for moving the goalposts. This whole thing's supposed to be about whether or not Pan Africanism is benefit to our people or whatever, and it's not. It's really not. I could care less about the Moors or ancient history or nothing like that. What I care about right now is my people right now, and as long
It's
as my people are right now,
mute up Earth because I think it's a back thing. Go ahead.
and I'm just saying, like, ain't no way that I'm allow for anybody, what was it, said or anybody else, if y'all not American, Black American, like, and you know what I mean. If you're an immigrant, that's cool, whatever. But y'all don't get to tell me how to define me. Period. What y'all should do is just be quiet and watch. You know what I'm saying? If you're against us, just be against us and say that. If you're with us, then be with us and shut the fuck up and follow suit. Excuse my language. But my point is real simple. Ain't no way that we're finna keep tolerating any disrespect here on our land. And no matter how you feel about it, if you can say, "Oh, it's not your land. If it was your land, you would do this." Well, it is our land, and we are doing what we are doing. You don't have to worry about our methodology or how we accomplish our goals. We're standing on business right now. We're delineating. It's the best thing that's ever happened for the world because everything that we do benefits the world. We're the only people that when we invent something, it becomes for the benefit of the world. We do it for society. We do it for community. All of our inventions, we don't invent stuff that are for power. We didn't invent artillery, bro. That's not what we didn't do that. We didn't invent things for gain. We invented all of our inventions are things that better the world. And you can go ahead and look it up. And we're not here to stop y'all from being nothing. We're not hating on Africa. I don't care about Africa. I don't have enough in me to care about Africa because I got enough going on right here, right now. So if y'all coming from another country to this panel to talk about America and then to tell me to stay out your business, you're wildly delusional. And I don't got
Time for me to get back cooking all my peanut butter. Man, this dude up here lying, man. You talking about y'all don't come to America and all of the stuff you talking about. Y'all do gotta identify. Y'all also is registered as white. So on top of that, you talking about y'all don't be trying to learn American culture and all of that. I don't see no people walking around here with no Kunta bombers. You know what I'm saying? No Kunta trench coats. You know what I'm saying? Some Kunta jeans and all of this. You know what I'm saying? Some African, Air Max and all of this. I'm confused on what you talking about, guy. Because, I actually been quiet when the goddesses was taking on, what I'm saying, that lady thing. But I'm going to go ahead and get at you. You know what I'm saying? Say you be lying, man. You know what I'm saying? The Africans copy everything we do. They try to duplicate everything we. Matter of fact, there's a small place in Africa right now called American, and they try to be like it's a fake president over there. He be walking around with a whole bunch of melted metal on his neck, like a whole bunch of fake gold chains and everything. Walking around with FUBU outfits on, and they be wearing like our 1986 jerseys and stuff. So you need to stop lying, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause we be watching, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'll show you some pictures right now. Everything that you talking about, man, that's a lie. You know, they'll even take the curtains and make an outfit. You know what I'm saying, man? So you got to stop lying on us Americans because we the bomb and y'all just don't want to admit it. Y'all just mad because y'all just can't say, oh, we not from America, so we upset. That's cool. Just say that. We'll move on with it. We won't have to be beefing with y'all. You know, we'll just accept that we know that we the bomb and that, y'all can't be on our level. So we might just, be cool with y'all a little bit. But y'all keep on lying. We're going to have to get at y'all. You know what I'm saying? We have to start pulling up them pictures because we got receipts over here. We don't just go off of talks and emotions and feelings and stuff. We'll cook you real quick. And then my cuz came up, man. Ooh-wee.
So I'm going to actually answer the prompt. Pretty sure that Mud Monster is going to respond, but I'm actually going to answer the prompt. Being Pan-African has only worked for everyone else except for Black Americans. They bought into it only to use it as a tool and an opportunity to exploit Black Americans. This mindset that we have, that those were our brothers and sisters, like, we were indoctrinated with that mindset. Like, we didn't learn that from experience. People taught us that, but they were taught the total opposite. That's why there's a Nigerian woman that was just going live, and they're on her neck because she's exposing the fact that they were taught growing up to hate us and not like us and things like that. So it's only pretty much benefited them and their groups in a way to exploit us for our economic power, influence, and resources. But we haven't gotten anything out of it at all. So, and I see you say you never thought those were my people. A lot of us did. And the problem is our civil rights leaders, they didn't actually spend enough time with these people to know who they are and what type of people that they are. They didn't get to meet all of them. And the ones that we meet, they show us exactly who they are. Just like that African girl that's up here talking crazy, talking reckless. At the same time, she's asking us not to show just the bad parts of Africa, show the good parts, but she's up here only talking about the bad parts of Black America, right? So you just can't trust them. And you can go ahead and skip me right now. I'm done.
All right. Do remember, genealogy is the order of the day. If you need assistance is available. Feel free to go to the link in my bio, scroll down to find your tribe. From there, you want to click on contact us and submit the form. If you submit the form, you want to make sure that you keep an eye on your email because she will be in contact shortly. FindMyAmericanLineage.com. That is FindMyAmericanLineage.com.
Yes, I just encore myself real quick because I just wanted to clarify what that man said when he said the Moors. I need y'all to stop listening. So whoever you listening to, I'm gonna assume you must watch Tariq and She Lives, and you heard him say, "Oh yeah, there were black people already here. The Africans that came over a few hundred years before Columbus." No, here in the late 1800s, they dug up the bones out of the mounds, out of some of the mounds in different states in America, and they studied the bones. They did scientific research on the bones, and this is the conclusion of their research. It says we cannot overlook the fact that the crania and skeletons examined by us, many of them excavated by our own hands, approach somewhat the Negro in their anatomical characteristics. They are those of an inferior race, which is that's white man's definition for a Negro, inferior race. And it says none of the characteristics of the Mongolian or of Mongoloid types, meaning Asians, are present in any of the Ohio crania which we have examined. They are evidently those of a people whose racial type was created and fixed on the American continent. In other words, the American race. We are the American race. We don't understand why y'all cannot get that. Just like the Australians are the Aboriginal Australian race. They're from that land. The South Asians are the Aboriginal Asians. We are the people from here.
Like, I need y'all to get that through y'all head. Y'all are insulting yourselves when you let the white people tell you that your people was that stupid and unsophisticated that they could not figure out how to get from one continent to another, but everybody in the world else in the world could. The only way y'all could travel is by being a slave. Like, y'all get on my nerves.
You can come back up, Daniel. I dropped because someone's in the queue. If anybody wants to join, feel free to do so.
I really don't even like to argue over the Moors, but he brought up the Moors because I know I had look into them for a reason. It's the MUIR are the originals from America, and y'all hijacked this shit. During the Reconstruction era, y'all hijacked it. Keep trying to tell y'all people I don't argue over these titles for a reason. When I asked them where they originated and I wanted to suppress truth, it says, all right, and here's the suppress truth. Break down the MUIR, which is the murals. The murals are Old Gaelic Scots word for sea, ocean, great waters, or the wilderness. In Clan's name, it marks the people ties to the coastal seas, faring autonomous land. So that's us. That's us, y'all. Those who crossing the waterways but weren't foreigners. In America, the Mears family showed up in Virginia, the Carolinas, the Mississippi Valley records as early as the 1600s, not as immigrants, but reclassified natives. They are accepting new patients right now with longer appointments. Keep trying to tell y'all who the real people. That more shit is fake. So it tells you the Moors were ancient priest king navigators who the Anglo people in Europe and autonomous mound priests in Americas. I keep trying to tell y'all that. I don't even like to argue with these fuck ass Africans because you don't know nothing and you ain't gonna look up nothing. But of course, here we have the ordinance. Damn, hold on, y'all. I didn't know it was, well, I ain't gonna have enough time to go and get the rest of them. But yeah, they're from America. They're not from no rust ass Africa. Go find y'all people. Go find out where y'all from.
It's getting boring. It's getting boring. It's getting same thing over and over.
But then can I say
Claiming to
something
be
quick?
Indians, claiming to be something
Go
else,
ahead.
but why can't you go claim it?
Go ahead, Seth.
Yeah. So to answer to Fadi, I don't know. I hope my bad if I say your name wrong.
All right, go
And,
ahead.
yeah. So the Moors, they have an advanced civilization. From 800 AD to I don't know 1400. So they were fighting with the Turkish Empire. That's like long time before America. You know, and Morocco is
Your land is new, not
let
ours.
me finish, please. And Morocco is one of the reason the U.S. became a country.
Yes, but that has
And
nothing to y'all get stuff confused though,
but
because
let me
you have
finish
to
though.
look at the different
Why don't you ever shut up
I'm
and
not
let him
talking
speak?
to you, Blast. Why don't you ever shut up?
You
Um
always cut,
I'm not talking to you. So Seth, you have to understand that
always
the
cutting
word more had different
a river and
meanings
then cry
in
a victim.
different
Let
parts
him
of
speak.
Europe. So what it meant in Spain is not the same
Ugh.
thing as it meant in Britain. In Spain, it meant just a dark skinned person. It didn't even have anything to do with Africa until the 1400s when they actually started to go into Africa and explore Africa. The word Moor had no affiliation with Africa
Yes,
before
it
then
does.
for certain parts
Some
of
Moors
Europe.
are dark
For
skinned
certain
people.
parts of Europe. Yes, it means dark skinned people or black people. It did not mean African until the mid 1400s when
And
they
that's a
started
fact.
going through Africa
But
and
but
exploring it.
but that's not my argument though. Have you ever
Your people, sir.
you gotta read some book, book by
I
Moors.
gotta read books. What?
Yeah, look,
I read books on a daily
like
basis.
every
What are you
book,
talking about? You
like
don't know
do
me.
do you have any book authored by any Moors?
We
Because they
don't want to
gotta
know
you
I
you.
have
you
read.
you're
I
not
have
gonna
actually.
neglect
Yes, I
they,
do. I have
but they
read
gotta
books.
tell the
I have
history
read books
too.
by Moors. Yes, I have read
Yeah.
books by Moors. I've read books by Europeans. I've read books by Black Americans. I've also read books by Africans.
Yeah, but the more
Hey,
history
Fadi, let
gotta
me
be
talk to Seth
considered
real
as
quick.
well. You cannot just
Why
look
you
down on
drop
what the Moors said
unknown?
because
Did
they
not
were
look
coming
Hey,
here
down
Seth.
on
also.
the Moors. I
Hey,
never
Seth.
looked down on the Moors.
You
I
seem like
said,
it.
I okay, let me put it in plain terms for y'all so y'all can understand what I'm saying. The timeline of what really happened between there and here. What actually happened was the YT people are literally from North Africa. They emerged from their caves in North Africa. And then, after they got partially civilized in North Africa, they took over North Africa and spread throughout the Middle East and then
That's not
made their
true.
way.
That's
I'm not
not true.
talking to you, Bless. I'm not
But
talking to
that's
you.
not true though.
Bless,
Okay,
Get
you
hold
answer
your
feel
damn
like it's not
self.
true, but stay on mute for a second. I'm not talking to you. They made their way through North Africa into the Middle East. Once they conquered the Middle East, that is when they made their way to Europe and conquered Europe. If you look at them, that literally this is why originally they named Tunisia Africa, then they named the whole of Algeria Africa. Then they named all of
Tunisia.
North Africa Africa. That's when North Africa became Africa. The rest of Africa was not called Africa until colonization, until the 1800s. The whole continent was called, literally, the north part was Africa. The rest, the sub-Saharan on down, was called Ethiopia, land of the burnt faces. North Africa was called Africa. It meant motherland to the white people because that's the caves the white people came from. You all
Paddy.
tell us I'm not talking to you, Bless. Literally, you
That
shut the fuck
sounds
up.
that
You
sounds
shut up.
right.
Literally, you about to
Your
piss me off. Shut up.
sacrificing ass on,
Let me
because
just
your
finish
name
my
literally
Why
talking.
says
would why would
sacrifice.
they call
real
that
quick,
land
Fadi.
motherland?
Yes.
Y'all need to listen. Somebody is trying to give you the white tea are not going to
No, but
call
I'm
your
trying to
land the
explain to her
motherland.
that's not true. I
But
am
ma'am,
Bless, you
a
gotta
You
let her
guys
but you
really
see, we're
finish.
act
trying
like
to wake up the actual
oh
Africans
my
that have some
God.
common sense. That's my whole thing that be pissing me off. I don't have a problem with Africans. Don't bring her back up.
Right.
Whoever keep bringing her
It's
up, she can wait until I'm done talking. I
it's
don't
on
have a problem
automatic.
with the
That's why.
Africans whatsoever. My issue come in with y'all is the fact that y'all are a disappointment. Whoever's bringing her up, just
Hold
bringing her
on.
She
back
said
up, just
it's
take
on
their mods.
automatic, Fadi.
I turned it off. I turned it off for
Yeah.
now. But Bless, you just do too much. That's how we ended up on
Relax.
Showtime. Let people talk. Just relax. Like
Exactly. You don't have to
I
agree with
actually
me, but let
like
me
her,
finish.
but you talking over people, and we're really trying to teach our people. We're not. It's you know what I mean. It's not about that. Go ahead.
And teach your people something that you guys just don't want to know. Like, why don't
Exactly.
y'all want to know this stuff?
Exactly. We're trying to wake y'all up. Regardless of all the disrespect that y'all give us, we've been trying to wake y'all up. You see how some of the Melanesians or the Pacific Islanders have been coming and they have been appreciating and they've been waking up. I literally just watched a video of them revolting. They're waking up, but y'all still want to be fucking dumb. Wake up. Wake up.
Okay, you done?
You still got to fight in you. This is crazy.
No, I mean we're all here
Whole
to speak.
special. I swear to God, if
Can
y'all ain't
y'all
special.
answer that though, Seth? How come
Yeah.
you guys don't want to wake up to the information? You guys don't do the study and the deep dive. You don't do the deep diving. You only get your information from the people who did everything. So how come? Just tell us, why don't you guys want to know the truth?
Okay, can I speak?
I was asking Seth because you kind of
Because it puts them right
yeah,
where
you
they at
kind
right
of
now on the
unreasonable.
bottom.
Yeah, but let me respond to Johnson before because you know you don't accept YT book or information. You say everything is a lie, and the morals, they tell the history also, but you refuse it.
They don't. No, they don't. It
They
comes from a
do
YT
because
person.
they're a big part of it.
No, it doesn't. The white,
That
literally, I researched it. I researched the Moors. Stop making an assumption. The Moors think they're Moors because they read in some book from a long time ago that the white man called the Indians Moorish. Mind you, Moorish. They saw that word and said, "Oh, we're the Moors. The true Indians are the Moors." No, they were The Spaniards called them Moorish because they looked blackish. They looked dark skinned, but they didn't look exactly like the Moors. They had similar complexion, similarities to the Moors, but they were not the Moors. That's why I said Moor-ish. We have researched this stuff. This is why we're saying what we're saying. Because like I said, y'all don't never question where all the people from North Africa went, because Africa was an entirely black continent. Where's all the people from North Africa? Where's all the people from the Middle East that were black? Where's all the black Europeans? Those white people, that's why they called it the Dark Ages. Because when they went over there, it was black people ruling. They don't call it the Dark Ages because the Black Plague. It was because the black people were ruling. Those were black Europeans. Y'all refuse to learn anything beyond what white people tell y'all. It's fact. And that is crazy.
Yeah, and whatever white tea people don't tell you, you try to fill in the gaps. You just try to fill it in like with Scribble Scrabble. And you can't do that. And our people do that a lot too. You fill it in with what you think based on the programming. Nix all of that shit. And I'm only talking to my people. I don't care what Set and Blessed do. But to my people, stop trying to fill shit in based on the narrative that they gave you. Oh, it must have been rape. It must have been wrong. All of that's wrong. Stop trying to fill it in and ask questions.
Okay,
Yeah,
can
but
I
Somebody,
speak?
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Seth.
Okay, okay. Let
Bless.
me. Was said you wanna go? Okay.
no, go, you go,
No,
you
no,
go.
I meant to say bless, but go
Okay.
ahead.
So, Fadi, you're wrong. Okay, the Arab slave trade started before the European slave trade. They started at the 7th century, and then the Europeans started at the 15th century.
It did.
Let
It
me
did.
speak. Let me speak. Let me speak.
No, because you're not saying
No,
nothing. You're
let
telling
me
people
Control
you're
speak.
yourself.
repeating things we know.
Oh my God. Let me speak. That is how North African of North Africa is occupied with Arabs, okay? Because they went to the north of Africa, they expanded. That's why they're there. They conquered Africa. That's why most part of Africa, they are Muslims. So
Oh
don't
my
come
God.
here.
Ma'am. Oh my
No, 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 no,
God.
no, no. Don't come here and be like, oh, the Europeans did this.
Bless, I'm gonna ask you one simple question. What happened during the Arab slave trade?
Let me speak.
What
Let
happened during
me
the Arab
speak.
slave
I
trade?
am still speaking. Let
What
me
happened
speak.
during the
Let
Arab
me
slave
speak.
trade?
Let
Because
me
you're not
speak.
saying
Let me
anything
speak.
of worth. What
Let
happened
me
during the Arab
speak.
slave trade? Please answer.
Let me speak. So don't come up here trying to act like you know everything. You know what happened. Don't speak for our people. Don't speak for us. Okay? Like you said, mind your business. We'll mind ours. Don't come up here lying and acting like you know everything that happens. And then what I don't like is that whenever one Black American person is saying something, and then another African come and want to say something, all of you just jump them and trying to just cut them off and make them look stupid, like they don't know
Girl,
what they're
fuck you
saying.
and your
Some
bloodline.
of the things that you're saying is not even correct, but we listen though. We listen. Y'all go to Google, y'all go to Chat GPT, y'all pull up things, y'all search differently. When we go and search, we bring up something else, and then you want to make us look stupid.
I
We
asked
are
you
not
one
stupid
simple
either.
question.
So the
Okay. So
Arab,
I asked one simple
Real
question.
quick,
Where did
can
all
I
the
the
let
North
Arab
Bless
Africans
slavery
go?
was
Fadi?
Where did
Hold
all the
on,
North
let me
Africans
let
go
Bless
that were
know.
black?
Let me
That's
let
all I
Bless
want to
know.
know. Where did all the
Fadi,
Middle Easterners that was black go? Where
Bless,
did the
you
millions of
lied. You
people
just lied because
go?
only you and Fadi were talking. Don't use that victim stuff. Don't do that. None of us, Cuddy and Justine,
no other
none
victims,
of
okay?
us were
Because
saying anything, Bless.
When Seth started speaking,
Bless and me.
Fadi jumped
No, we
in and
didn't.
cut him up. Yes, she did.
We
Yes, she
didn't
did.
say
She
anything.
interrupted him when he started speaking. Then he have to
You
let her
said
speak.
all of the rest
No,
of
don't
us
do that.
jump
Don't do that.
in.
Wani, don't do that. This is your people.
But
You
you
can
just
support them, but don't
lied.
do
Just
that.
admit
Don't
that
come
you
here trying to pull
lied.
the victim card and then act.
That's what you're doing.
Don't do that.
None
Don't
of
do
us
that.
said
So
I have
in case
never
you
anything.
didn't know,
disrespected you, Wani. So don't come
okay,
for me. Don't come
We
for me.
didn't
unknown,
say
blessed,
anything.
whatever your name is. In case you did
So,
not know, in
so
case you didn't know, I'm the co-host.
does this. Even if
I am the co-host. That's why
it's
I
not your
cut
first
in.
time,
I am the
always does this. On one
co-host.
this
In
panel,
case you don't know what that means, there's
you
more than
always
one
does
host
that.
of the live.
To
I interrupted him Yes, I did. 100% I
You
did.
know, you don't have to interrupt him. You could have let him land. You could have let him explain
I'm
before you
confused.
interrupted him.
Set,
But
did I
you
offend
believe
you?
that you're superior than him.
Okay.
Bless. He can
So,
fight his
Set, did
own
I offend
battle.
you by cutting
He
you
don't need
off?
you to fight his
Then
battle.
all of you need to shut the fuck up.
Set,
Then when
Set,
No,
did I
Bless,
offend
stop.
you by cutting you
you
off?
need to shut the fuck
Is
up.
this
Then
a
when I'm
Thank you
talking
for
to
the
video?
you,
gifts.
Wait.
I'm
Bless,
gonna
calm
settle
I'm
down.
this
gonna
with
jump
Set.
off. But then
Set, did
when
I
we
offend
jump,
you? Did
Thank
I
you for the
offend you,
gift.
Set, by cutting you off? Did I
But
you
offend
shut the fuck
you?
up
we
at
can
this
just
point.
communicate without fighting. You
Why is
know.
Okay.
it right? Calm
I
down.
apologize, Set, for cutting
You
you
know,
Let me
fight
off.
get with you. Hold on one
If it was
second, sir.
do this
disrespectful,
all
Set,
the
Let
I
time.
apologize for cutting you off.
This all the time. On when
Set,
it's
It's all
panel,
good.
because
No
Bless
problem.
must not know her name.
this all the time.
Set, I apologize to you
Be a
for
freaking
cutting you off,
apology.
Set.
No problem. But we can just communicate. You know, we don't have to fight.
Y'all
We
know
trying
what
to
to do if
learn.
y'all want somebody dropped. Y'all can stop saying that. Go
Okay.
ahead, Zoe.
Okay. So now I'm responding to Set. You don't know anything about the Moors, sir. You mentioned Morocco, and Morocco people are called Moroccans. They're not
Morocco
called Moors.
Empire.
So you
800
are
AD.
nobody. See, now you're doing what she's doing. Shh.
Fire, because that
Okay.
was the
Hey,
wars
hey,
Oh
hey,
before
my
hey.
everything
God.
I'm
else
showing
happened.
you. You be quiet. I'm showing the
No,
Ottoman
you be
Empire
quiet.
people. So you don't know what you're talking about. Now, right here, everybody, they don't research and it'll tell you who the people are that created the Moorish movement in Africa. Like my cousin was saying, they borrowed the Ma'uder's name. This guy name is Captain Tariq. Anybody go and Google it while I'm on the live. Go and Google Captain Tariq. He was a Berber that created the Moorish movement. He also created the tariffs that everybody's using now for entering through ports, you know. So he was a part of the raid into Spain. Right here, it says it. He raided Spain and Portugal. This is the guy that everybody be trying to look for to blame. His name is Captain Tariq. As a governor of North Africa, he led the source around 7,000 to 12,000 across the Strait of Gibraltar with a victory. So he took over the coastal lines and started creating tariffs. Now, why do everybody talk about terrorists? Because they say the Moors created the terrorists. Well, at the time, he was an Islamic Arab born in Morocco that created the Askari to be calling themselves Moorish. So when people look up Askari people are from Mauritania. The British, and the Moorish, and all of these issues, they all started uniting because of this guy's influence of these terrorists and trying to charge people to travel. So Set, you don't know what you're talking about. What Fadi, my niece, was saying up there, she was exactly right. When they came out the cave, they went around and started mating. That's why these people started becoming this complexion, the color of your palm. That's why you got Hispanics and Latinos and all of them eating burritos because of these people. They use the same fajita wrap or whatever.
But can I
So,
respond?
I'm not done yet. So, I'm just
Never
letting
let you speak. Trust me, they will never.
I'm on the screen. He'll get the screen when I'm done. So I'm just showing the people in the back, over 100 some people, something to open up to. Look up Captain Tariq, read his information, and you'll know who created all of that Moorish stuff for Africa. Because Ma'uders are not Moors. Ma'uder is M-U-apostrophe-U-R. They're the Ur people from the land of Mu. So Moors don't be knowing that they're high priests. They be thinking, oh, we're the Moors too. Those were high priests. They wasn't carpenters. They wasn't builders. They didn't build castles like the Moors be saying they did. They went on ships and got off a boat and took some stone they never seen and started carving it and making big old megalithic walls and castles. I've never seen a person that live on a ship build on the land. Use your common sense. Now y'all can
Okay,
talk to
now
me.
pull the Arab slave trade. Pull it up.
What
Yeah,
about
just
it?
to respond. It
Nobody
was
doubted.
No,
Bless.
because
Nobody.
she was saying something else too, but you believed her, right?
I
No,
No
was
one
saying,
is
she said
saying
pull
that
up
it
the
didn't
Arab slave trade.
exist.
She said pull up the Arab slave trade because of what I said about how the YT people came out the caves and went through and conquered from North Africa all the way through the Middle East, all the way up into Europe. Because literally those are all white people. I don't care if you call
They
them
were
Arab, they're still white.
Arabs.
They're white. They're white. They're
Whatever
straight
floats your
hair,
boat, babes.
pale
She's saying
faces.
that
They're
because she
white.
knows that they
Whatever
They
that
floats
are
they
your
are
white
boat,
saved.
they're
people.
Arab.
But she don't realize asking about the Arab slave trade proves my point. They took the people out of North Africa, shipped them
Don't
to
mix them up.
other places, and replaced them. They literally tell people the white people were the Egyptians. Like, this is why we're saying y'all sound dumb.
No, you
Y'all
sound
repeat the
stupid.
same thing that white people say.
But yet you read their books to prove a point.
Oh my God.
Ma'am, I read
No, no,
the
no, no, no.
books. Oh
You
my
read their
God.
books. You read their books. You go to their Google, you pull up their facts, you pull up their
You're not
research,
talking
and
about
come and bring it to us,
ma'am.
right?
I
Oh,
rarely use
babe, stop
Google.
it.
Oh,
I
get
Stop
the
it.
rarely
fuck
use
goodbye,
Google.
Bless. They got you out here, Bless.
Yeah, but Zoe, you talk about morals, but you didn't talk about
Bless, you deserve.
the presence
You
of the
honestly
Moors
deserve that one, Bless.
in America, like the Moors activity in America, because they start coming here since 1900 AD. Do you have anything about morals in America? Because you just talk about how the movement started, but they took over
I do
Spain.
have stuff about Moors in
Earth, you
America.
had a
The
Somebody
galaxy.
Moors
told me
got
to. I
overthrown.
would cook you with it, but you don't have no information. Why would I
Earth,
give
the
you
galaxy
information when
went
you have
bad.
nothing
No,
to give back?
it's okay. The Moors, when they literally, because some of them came over with the colonizers. I bet you they don't teach that in history. They
It
came
was a
over
galaxy.
with
No,
the
they were coming
colonizers.
before
Yes.
Who's
before
No, they
that?
They
So,
came
wasn't,
or they
sir.
came back.
century before the
Did somebody
colonizers.
send a galaxy?
They
yes,
didn't
a
exist.
century before the colonizers, they were
X,
at
X Files.
WAR with the YT people who were taking over Europe. Just
Yep.
research it.
Yeah,
Research
you
it.
no look, you gotta get some
Europe was
book.
black before the YT people came there. Like, literally.
Hey, and
You know
Bless.
what,
Literally,
Get
just
some
Lorenzo?
book
research it.
author by the Moors. Get some book
Oh my
author by the
God,
Moors, because
sir.
all
The
your
Moors.
research.
Okay, I need you to hear me loud and clear. They threw off everybody by associating the Moors of Europe with Morocco. Moors in Europe has nothing to do with Morocco, except
Nope.
for the fact of some of them were Muslims and did trade in business with the Moroccans. That is how they,
Facts.
like he said, the terrorists, they had a business relationship.
Facts.
No, I'm gonna say that wasn't for set. I thought that Galaxy somebody. Oh,
It wasn't.
well, no matter. I thought it was for
Somebody said drop him
Bless.
too.
What? All right. Who
X
sent the
Files. X
galaxy? Can
Files.
y'all tell me?
X Files.
Okay, X Files. Can you tell me if that was if y'all wanted him to drop? Minicongo. Thank you for joining us. He had some questions in the chat, so I invited him up.
Hey, Nico.
Thanks for letting me up.
Hey, Manny Congo. Thank you for joining us. Can you let us know where you're from? It was for Bless.
I'm
Okay.
from
And said, come back up
yes, I'm
here.
from
So you
I'm
owe
from
somebody
Lesotho.
because two things went up for Bless. So
You
Oh,
from
okay. So
where?
you
I'm from
all right? It's
Lesotho,
in the cut, X
the
Files.
country
So just
known
let me
now as
know.
Lesotho.
Damn.
I apologize. Go ahead, Manny
Like,
Congo. I apologize. Hold on, set. Okay,
mm,
Manny Congo. Did you tell us where you were from?
I'm from a country they know now as Lesotho.
Okay,
Lesotho?
perfect.
that's in
Thank you for
Yes.
joining us.
southern Southern Africa, y'all. That's in Southern Africa.
Okay. So what's the question you got, Monico?
No, I just wanted to know how actually y'all got this information.
I'm reading, researching, writing some stuff down, going back and looking up that stuff and finding out who wrote it. Then taking the time to evaluate how true it is. It's called research. You can look that up. It's a type of study
And
where
we
you
had the
back
first
study and
libraries
study.
and the
So
oldest libraries though. Yeah, we had the
So
first and the
research
oldest
has
libraries in America.
okay. So research has some branches. Did you use quantitative or qualitative research?
all of it. You use all of it. You use
All of it.
esoteric. Yes, you use esoteric. You use physical analogy. You use all of it.
Okay. So in your research, didn't you find anything good about Africa?
Oh my
You
Anything
God.
find
that
lots of things good about
Matters.
how you can use a toilet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What? But let me say something here. Why are you assuming we're saying bad things about Africa? We're talking about the real thing, about what really went down on this earth. Period. It's not necessarily about Africa because we're saying what they did to us. We're saying what they did over there in Africa, how this stuff started. There's an origin. Do you guys
okay,
understand that?
so
Why do you
the
guys see it as a
etymology
negative? It's not it hasn't been a negative towards you. We're talking about what the white people have done.
hey, Wani, he got an etymology for you. Go
oh
ahead. Go ahead with your etymology.
No, I'm so don't do that because
so
they have a
the
different way of
etymology of the
thinking. I'm trying to
word called
show him, they have a
yeah.
different way of thinking. Y'all gotta realize that.
So I shouldn't speak because I think different?
I didn't say, see what I mean? I didn't
No,
say
no,
you
she's
shouldn't
doing.
speak.
We
I'm
waiting on.
telling
We
my
waiting.
family,
Yeah, she's talking to the
I'm
family.
telling him. I didn't say anything negative about the way you think. All I said is that you have a different way of thinking than we do.
Yeah,
And that's wrong.
Are you trying to find a negative here?
he need a hug.
I'm
Uh,
not trying to find a negative, I'm just trying to speak.
okay,
You
so let's
just
hear your
spoke and
etymology.
nobody interrupted you.
Right.
You asked the question, and
Wow.
let's remember that you asked us the question: did we find anything positive about Africa? And I just simply let you know that we are not speaking negatively about Africa. We are telling how things really went instead of telling his story. You guys
Yes.
don't understand that. They keep trying to tell you guys there are etymologies of words. The word is his story for a reason.
Yes. Yes.
Our
Yes.
Yeah.
story, they called
No.
it a mystery.
Oh my God.
No, they don't. You tripping?
Sure, what? It didn't exist.
Can I
Our
say
story didn't
something?
exist, and that's not negative. Our story
They
didn't
didn't
exist,
say
and that's
that.
not
I
negative.
said
You
that. Don't
waiting to
put
say
that on
something. You
them.
waiting for a
I
negative
said it.
moment.
He
Right.
waiting. He's so
Like
humble.
Bonnie
I'm
said,
not
we're here to
waiting.
tell our
Like,
story as the
y'all been
originals.
talking about, y'all
We're
have been
telling
talking
our
about
story. It's called
African
our
feet are
story,
Y'all
hard,
not
over
his
here got
story.
a
and
child in 2025 trying to tell y'all story because he visits your land. Is you serious right now?
Yeah, he need to go and
You
find his
want it to
lion,
be
man.
The
great and
problem
it
is
ain't.
The
Like, go
problem
and
is they
find that
want us to
hairline, man.
talk
You
about
worried
things so
about
you
too
get
much
so
stuff,
that you can
man.
Uh,
linger on that hard foot issue or whatever. No, we don't care about that.
Yes.
We really don't. But then y'all come in here and y'all insert yourself, and then y'all talk bad about Black Americans, and then y'all get roasted, and then you want to go back to, but you
Yep.
said this about us. Yes, we did. We don't
hey,
care.
uh,
You know what I
uh,
mean? Like, no, hold on, for real, because this is what y'all do. Y'all come in here. We're not talking about y'all. We
We
talking about
attack individuals.
we talking
We
about
don't
us. We
attack
talking
our
about our
country.
next move. What Black America's gonna do. And then y'all come in here from another country and y'all start talking bad about Black people. Start telling us, and you might not even think that you're talking bad about us when you say African American, bro. I'm not African, bro. Don't
Come on, you
refer to me or
jumping
my
all
people
over
like
the
that.
place. They can't
You know,
handle that. You jump into something else.
yeah, they be tripping, and then they'll linger on
I'm
that one
talking
thing, the
about
African booty
you. You
scratcher thing
jump
or
into
whatever.
something else, into the complaints and victim stuff. Like we're not
Yeah, don't feed on
victims.
that. Yeah, no, we don't feed on that.
Faji, I have a question for
Victim
you.
over here. That's what this is the problem because they want us to be a victim. They trying to paint us as slaves, and we're not. We're debunking that whole narrative
Right.
with our
Mm-hmm.
records. We literally have records debunking this, but you Africans come up here with no records and try to debunk people with records. It ain't adding up. It ain't the same level, the playing field.
Like,
Where's your
can
records
I ask
proving
you a
that
question?
Africa was great? Where are your records besides what UNESCO has wrote for y'all? Where is your family records? We don't know who your family are. Y'all say y'all African, but yet you can't give us nothing before 1885 that called that land Africa in 1885. Where is it before then? Who were
Let me
y'all?
let,
Africa is named by the white people.
Oh, here we go.
We were never, yeah, here we go. We were never continental. We
Who's that?
named the places that we were in. The place that we were in the south, we called it Daneter or Ningizimu. All these countries and what that white people came up with that you all follow, we don't follow.
We
We
don't follow them
don't
because we know they
follow it. What
knew.
are you talking
So
about?
what are you
That's
talking
not what he's
about?
talking about. Like, where you going,
I'm
guys?
talking. I'm talking
so
about we. Our connection
Ain't
is
no we in
beyond
that.
these
It's
borders.
you. It ain't no
We.
we. It's you.
You.
Cause we know all those
Okay,
places are new.
we Africans. Yeah, I'm talking for Africans.
Okay, yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
you guys talked about your Africans come up here. So I'm talking about we Africans, right?
You and Set.
No,
Okay,
no, no, there was no you guys, and we just stopped him, and that's why I stopped him because
Wani,
I knew
don't
what your
start. Wani,
response
don't
was going.
start.
I knew you were going to
Wani, don't
use
start.
that to
Wani,
to
don't start.
piggyback off of what he just said. So that's why I
Wani,
just
don't start.
corrected him.
Yeah.
It's real said,
So you
y'all come
familiar?
up
Hold up,
here.
man, Kingo. So you familiar with Wani Wani, right? Okay, cool. So she know
Yeah?
y'all better than anybody. So she's telling you don't start. So you're finna start some caking. We're not finna be caking around here. We're just getting to the
I'm
point.
telling her don't
No,
start.
no, and you're right, and I'm stopping you because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
allow you to speak to my goddess like that when I'm on the panel because I'm a god. Now, listen to what I'm saying. Now, you got to go back to what you came up here for. You asked a question, we answered
Right,
it. We're not even talking about Africa. You said you had an etymology word, and we're waiting on that etymology word that you found. I mean, because y'all don't even use etymology dictionary, so I'm trying to hear that etymology word out of
What do
a
you
whole
mean
bunch of.
y'all don't use etymology dictionary? Like, where did we learn
no.
English?
Where's the word?
Like,
What is the word you're
where
trying
did we
to
learn
use?
English?
What
Okay,
does
from America.
etymology mean,
The
sir?
word I'm
What?
talking
What
about,
does that have to do with where you learned English? What does etymology mean? Because in English, they don't give you the etymology of words.
Yep. So what do
I
okay,
I,
etymology
I
mean?
want
etymology. The word etymology, let's break it down.
No,
Etymology. The word,
define it. Define it.
yeah, I'm defining it, sir.
Okay, let's go.
The word,
Ask your question,
the
yeah
word
yeah because I
etymology.
okay.
and then Mo correct after that.
Yeah, Monty Congo, can you hold on for a second? Because we do have a new guest. Let's let Seth say what he got to say, and then we're going to come back to you because I do want to hear that. I'm listening.
No, it's cool, it's cool.
It's
Yeah,
Thank
Y'all
just
bring
you.
to
people up for
start.
this.
All right,
yeah,
And
hold
file
on. Hold
just,
file a
on.
complaint.
Don't drop. Just hold on. Go ahead, Seth.
yeah, just to
Ronnie,
debunk what Fadi,
Uh,
just to debunk what Fadi said earlier, so there's a treaty between the U.S. and the Morocco to not slave the Moors, but they
thank
violated that
you.
treaty because you said the Moors don't have anything to do with the Moroccan. Is That's not true. If you research it, you're gonna find that treaty between the Morocco and the U.S. for not slaving the Moors. But
Words are not from Morocco, is what she's stating. Said you don't
no,
get
he
it.
said the Moors don't have anything to do with Morocco. That's
They
not
do.
true.
Dale.
Moors and Morocco are two different groups, sir. They're
But they are the
actually
same people, and I'm like just
it's
see
not
the
a
pattern.
you're thinking no, you're thinking that it's
Look,
a race of people over there. No, it's a mixed group of a whole bunch of different races
but
came together to work together.
Thank you for
just
gifting
see
the
the pattern.
sisters.
How the Moors and
Thank
how
you.
Morocco is the first country who accept America as a country.
No,
The
it didn't
Moors
accept
the
America.
Moors are
Except
the
America was
It
Moroccans.
didn't
already a
accept
country. They
United
did a
States,
deal
sir.
with United States.
Yeah,
Not
United
America,
States
with
is not a
United
country.
States.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
They
that's
saying
acknowledged
Moroccan
United
and the
States.
Moors are not Moroccan, that's not true.
the
That's a
Moors are
lie.
not Moroccan. Moroccans are Moroccan.
They're Moors.
What?
Oh my
Hold on,
God.
Bloodline.
I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him how he literally proved my point while trying to debunk me. You proved my point while trying to debunk me. So, like I told you earlier, the YP people came out of the caves of Algeria, right?
Yes.
Algeria. And it says here Morocco, officially the Kingdom of Morocco, is a country located in North Africa's Maghreb, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, a region known for its coastline along the Atlantic Ocean and Mediterranean
We
Sea.
talk
It
about
is separated. Hold on, I'm
talk
not
about
done.
the
I'm
empire,
not done.
not
I'm
the
not done.
country.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
Wait a
no,
minute.
no.
I'm not done. It is separated from Europe by the Strait of Gibraltar,
Oh,
bordered by Algeria to the east and western Sahara of the
Oh,
south.
that's
Now,
pretty.
on a map,
Oh,
oh wait, hold on, it didn't
thank
go.
you,
Hold on, let
Patan.
me try again. Okay, there we go. All right, on a map, this right here, hold on, can I do it? Okay, you see where the little black arrow says Morocco? That big old country right next to Morocco is Algeria. If you remove that invisible borderline, it was Algeria.
facts.
The white people came from North Africa. It's Algeria. Like, this is why they had to go get whatever they got from Morocco. Why? Because that's who they came from. That's literally their ruling powers. That is the ones who they answer to. It has
Facts.
nothing to do, like, I swear to God, I gotta take a call.
Check the treaty.
Take a deep. Just take a
Where's
deep
the
breath.
treaty?
Just take a
You know, I
deep
talk
breath. You
about
over
the
there cooking.
treaties. That
Hold
that's
on, hold on, set. Hold on, sir. Hold on, set. Fadi, just take a deep breath. You over there cooking, so hot. The kitchen got hot. Just take a
Cook
deep
it
breath. Okay.
down, baby.
yeah. We talk about treaty. She jumped to another
Oh,
history about
body.
the Algerian. You know, they used to slave white people, and the U.S. had to stop it. You know, so
No, she just proved to you that
no,
the
she didn't.
Algerian, sir. She just
I
proved
said
to you
there's
that,
a treaty between America and Morocco.
sir.
I
Okay,
talk
and it's
about the
called a
treaty.
peace
She was
treaty.
talking
What is
about
it?
something
What's the
else.
name of the treaty?
Look it
What's
up.
the what's the name of the
I
treaty?
mean,
Look it up. You're gonna find it.
I know what the name of the treaty is. I'm asking you,
Oh,
what's the
so
name of the treaty?
you're knowledgeable about
I
the
already
treaty.
know about that treaty, and it's with United States, not the country of America, sir. It's with the white people here in America. It has nothing to do with us because you're not comprehending what she just broke down to you, and like that picture, she just dropped you.
No, she don't know the history about Africa. She doesn't know about Algeria
Listen, you
history
hold on,
because
said now, said. Am I wrong? Did you just admit that the Algerians was enslaving the white people? Didn't you just admit that Algerians was enslaving the white people?
yes, I did.
Okay, so now that goes along with what she just proved to you, which
Not
you not
really though.
sir. Let me respond. Now she just that goes along to what she just proved to you that the Algerian is the place where these white teas come from, which is the North African peninsula next door, where Morocco didn't exist until 1900s. So basically, it goes along with what she's saying because that would be Liberia. Back in the ancient times, Ethiopia was the rest of the land, and it was all known as Skull Island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why they used to call black people Kemet, Kush, Ethiopia. You know,
Nothing
it's
to do
just
with
a
you.
different term.
Here you go.
But
Here he
Nothing
go
to do
again.
with you.
Yeah, he trying again. Stop.
Kush.
You gonna throw your shoulder out. Stop reaching. You gonna throw your
bro, look, bro, Africa was part of the Roman Empire. You know,
Had
Libya.
nothing to do with you.
no. Once again, trying
Yeah,
again.
let's go farther back. Let's go farther.
Don't fall down, man. Listen.
Crazy. He just wants to tell
keep
us world
trying, say,
history.
keep trying to get another one. Try another one, man. Let's
Guy,
see.
let's talk about the treaty though, because he said more the Moors that don't have anything to do with the
Thank
Morocco.
you.
So
You
that
know,
had it did it, listen,
that's a lie.
listen, that had something to do with what we were doing to the white tees here in America. So they had to send
Okay, Karma.
like the daddies, like the white tees daddies, they sent a little slip over and said, hey, you guys can't be doing this stuff to the, as the slaves over there, just have peace. So I gave you a hint, but you don't even know what the treaty is called. So once again, you don't know what you're talking about, and you
I
have
do.
never read that thing. You
I
heard about
do.
it.
It's called the Treaty of
No,
Whoop
no,
Your
no, no,
Ass.
no. Nah, don't let them get that. Let
It's
them.
called the Treaty of Whoop Your Ass.
She
Yeah,
doesn't come with a
that's,
treaty. She come with some map, like Africa map, and trying to talk about white people.
But I think
Just
that when it comes to Africa,
just from
whatever
Africa.
information, tell them so that they can start looking at it, so they
Yeah,
can
talk to
start
your
looking this stuff up themselves.
Sawani. That would mean that the white tees is they descendants, right? Hmm.
That's what it's given.
Yeah,
They see they
the
don't get it. Then
They're
you're
not
trying to
making no sense
explain that
about
to
being
them like
African.
y'all the parents of the white tee. Y'all need to take responsibility for their actions.
but Africa was part of the Roman Empire.
They
They
were
have
citizens. They were workers. It was commerce,
they,
business, sir. I
they
just
was
explained the
part of it.
tariff. I just told you about the tariff, and you still ain't look up Captain Tariq yet.
All right, while you look that up, let's get to the new guest set. Okay, Mo, go ahead and unmute your mic. Thank you for joining.
Thank y'all for the gifts.
Mo.
Hey,
Ooh, that's
peace.
nice. Thank you,
Shit.
Tuka. That was nice. Thank
hey, that was
you.
good.
Hey,
Hi,
Mo.
I was answering the post here about Pan Africanism, the tether version of All Lives Matter. Yes, that's all I've heard on here. Is we are talking about our history, what we are coming together as a collective as Black people in America, Black Americans, Indigenous Americans, and it's like they're jumping in here trying to tell us about what's going on with them. It's strange. It's like, you go to somebody's house and they have their family reunion and their picture book, and you trying to tell us about your family. Like you got to have your own family reunion. And I don't know why who put that map up there, because they can't even understand or follow what you're saying. The map just confused them. Because how can they tell us about their history when they have to use our books to know about their history? They don't even have their own books to even. So when they came over here is when they found out about this stuff. Yet they're trying to school us on what is real and what's not real. You literally, they're fighting for their life. Someone just explained the Berber, the Moroccan, all that. I followed all of that. And it's just like, it just did not register. It just was another fight for no reason. And it made perfect sense. I've heard about the Moroccans and the Berbers, whatever. And the way that someone just said it and just taught me, I understand now. I don't have any pushback. I don't have any reason to. The map showed me and I understood, it was a visual. And I just, like Ronnie said, they just think different, or they're, I don't know. It's like we need cognitive education. Everybody cannot follow. And it's very tiring having conversations with people when they're not even on the same baseline playing field with thinking and strategizing and context clues. And, it's, this is just, there's no point. It's just no point. I mean, this was an example of their All Lives Matter. Yes, correct. I
Yeah,
land.
I agree. Do you think we benefit from unifying
No,
with other groups?
no. We can write it down, pros and cons. Everybody needs a visual. Everything for them is a pro. Everything is benefiting them. Everything, they get. They don't even recognize it. This lady was up here screaming from her European rooftop about how great Africa is. I mean, and she didn't even realize how silly she sounded. She did not even tell anybody where she was from because she's so proud to be an African, but she's somewhere in Europe and fighting for her life in this space that didn't even make sense for her to be here. Um, Yet she's nowhere home. Probably won't ever go home. And I was so tickled because you could tell they watch Wani in Copper, because They be trying to read people so bad. And it don't be landing the same way. It's so funny. It's so funny to me because I'm like, girl, sit down. You don't even sound right. Try to. I mean, it don't hit the same way. And I'm just tickled, y'all. I'm in the comments. Yeah, I'm working. So I just
Yes,
wanted to say
we
that.
all working. Thank you for
Yeah.
joining. I appreciate that.
Peace.
Yeah, that's why I say yeah, we all at work. So, bear with us, y'all. But feel free to join the panel if you want to. I think it's funny too. She tickles me, and they proudly use our slang and our language, and they think they really setting us straight
You
with
hear
our
her
own
telling me
slang.
to shut up. Talking about, not you, Wani. Be quiet.
Yeah, she want to hear from Wani. So I'm like, clock
She was
that,
shook as soon as Wani came up.
clock that.
You tried to
We are
silence
clocking
me.
it, bless. Get out my thing too, because you have been let me see, I think she left. All right. Yeah, because you have been dropped. Now you know what to do if you want to come back up. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. I didn't mean to do that.
Wani, I didn't told you to shut up. I just
I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't say you told me to shut up. You said I respect you, bless. You said, Wani, I respect you. Stay out of this, okay? I didn't say that. All right? Please.
But maybe
Calm
this
down.
time, Wani, I can apologize, Wani, and you can forgive me, Wani.
While we got everybody here, let me just ask you to please go to the link in my bio and scroll down to Legacy and Lineage. The replay to all the live streams will be there. I will upload the previous ones. We had some good ones over the last couple of days. And today's live stream upload will be there. So if you go ahead on to the link in my bio, click on my link tree, scroll down to Legacy and Lineage, and that is the new YouTube page, and that is where you'll be able to find the replays. Also, if you need assistance with your genealogy, listen, genealogy is the order of the day. It's actually mandatory nowadays, okay? As the new leaders here, it's obvious that somebody needs to take over, and we're here to do the job, okay?
You know what?
So at this
That's
point, we need to know who everybody is. 1 second, Zaza. We need
okay.
to know who everybody is. When this is all over with, when they're done, when Trump is done cleaning up this daggone country, who is left? We're gonna need to know who you are. Okay, I'm very clear about that. And as the elders, we're here to let you know that genealogy is mandatory. It's mandatory. Okay, now if you need assistance, never worry, assistance is here. You can go to the link in my bio, scroll down to find your tribe. You're going to click that. From there, it's going to take you to our website. Okay. You can click on contact us. You're going to find a secure form. You can submit it, then keep an eye on your email. Okay. You do need to be subscribed to my channel. I think it's $2.99. We just need to make sure that you are serious because we have someone who's very thorough, very dedicated to helping you find your tribe. And we don't want to waste her time. Okay. So do subscribe, even if it's just for the month. Hey, you get genealogy. Okay. And you let her know what you need help with. If you need, if you're stuck, maybe you want to move forward. Maybe you found something in your record that you need assistance with. And even if you want to just get it done fully, you don't have any time, you can let her know that as well, and she will let you know the pricing. Okay, so that's findmyamericanlineage.com. The link is in my bio. Click on Find Your Tribe and go ahead and submit that request. There's also a resources tab, which I am going to update. I'm actually going to update the entire site, but for now, you can go through the resources that are there. Everything that we talk about here can be backed up with receipts and is. Okay, we have the receipts. They're there on the resources tab. And that's at findmyamericanlineage.com. Go ahead, Zozo. You was trying to say something.
I was gonna
Bless.
ask.
No.
Do you know what genealogy is?
Set.
Yeah. So everybody got about 200,000 ancestors. If you do your genealogy, like how far down you wanna go.
Did you do your genealogy?
No, I don't need to.
That's
That's the
crazy.
thing. They want to say they said
That
they
is
was in
crazy.
Africa when they were in Africa. This is what we be talking about. But
Yeah, you
we
irrelevant.
have the oldest writing and book and censorship system here in America. So they don't have that over there.
Nope.
You
Yeah.
Africans are literally afraid of what you are going to find. And it's so obvious to us.
Hmm.
You're afraid. You wouldn't say a thing like that knowing all of that stuff that went on over there in that on that continent. You're
That's why I
afraid.
said, yep, they're afraid.
No,
They don't.
cause
They
cause
don't
Busy
want
thinking they
us.
smart. They too busy thinking they're smart,
no, cause
and you really just I can't find the words for y'all because you should
They
want to
don't
know
want.
your bloodline, but you
They
might
don't
no,
want
find
cause
out
attention.
that
cause
y'all
cause
aunties and uncles is brothers and sisters, and they the father of the same children. Yeah, I
Yep.
know what's
no, cause
going on.
we have a tribe language, we have a village, and
That
we
has
have a
nothing to do
Sir,
with
migration
you
all
pattern.
that
any
with
more
what with what
people.
damn
You
alphabet?
said,
With
So
what
it's
alphabet?
easy for us to trace
With
our
what
people.
No,
It's
alphabets?
it's
different
With
not.
with
what
y'all.
alphabets?
No, it's
hey,
With
matter
not.
of
what
fact,
alphabets?
hey, Copper.
What
Remember,
alphabets?
hey, Copper. Remember, I looked up his alphabet the other day and I pulled it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was
I
American
mean, but
letters. So
saying that is denying that they literally move people all around Africa. When
yep.
you act
Exactly.
like we don't know that.
They people didn't come out of there. They just moved them through Africa, like they moved us through America.
You know, we got migration pattern for our
No, no,
people.
you
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
No,
It
no,
was no
no. They migrated
migrations.
some of you. They migrated a bunch of you
No, y'all
by
ran.
their choice.
Wasn't by
How far back
yours.
does your
That's
history
so.
actually go?
Now
Like you're
we have
telling
a
us all this
tribe
ancient
language
history.
is that is like 4,000
We
Y'all,
years
have
old.
y'all act
censor.
like colonization just meant them coming in. I mean, you act like they didn't do anything but colonize. Colonize means a whole bunch of different things, especially as it concerns Africa.
Mm-hmm.
No, but we have a centuries of civilization before
Oh my
they
God.
No,
come
you
along.
don't. No,
Tell
you
us
don't.
about your.
That's
Just
a
tell us
lie.
about your grandparents. Tell us what was your grandfather doing? What did he do? Just tell us about that. I want to know how much your history you really know. Tell us about your grandfather.
Oh, my grandpa, he's a judge. He was working for the dictator. His name is Bokassa, and I think his father
Yeah.
he was.
Prove it. Where the documentation? Where the
No,
No,
documentation?
hold on.
you should
So
have
we
you
can
you
Hold
should
prove
have
on.
our
asked him about his
ancestors.
great. What they don't know is the great grandfather stuff. That's where they
That's
get
what I was gonna
lost
get to. I
at.
was gonna ask about his father and what country was he from? Was it the same? You say he's the dictator. He worked for. Was that dictator in power
No, I say he's
during
not
your
dictator. I
grandfather's
say he
reign?
work
See, that
with
drives me crazy
dictator
because some of
Bokassa. This is very
y'all be
popular,
at go and
Bokassa.
we way past go with these people.
Yeah, but it's like we have a village, and it's easy for us to trace our people in history. You know, we also have our tribal
Cause
language. It's
y'all kissing
different with
cousins.
y'all. It's different with y'all, and I understand it. You know, we just.
No sir, no sir. You're lying.
But that's what I say. Like everybody got
Yeah,
about
you're lying.
100,000 ancestors. If you do your
We sure do,
genealogy,
cause we came from large
how
families,
far you
and
wanna go?
our family had money. That's what's the
Y'all,
purpose of their
y'all
coming over
think
here,
that
taking America.
y'all think that genealogy is a language. That's crazy.
No, it's not.
Exactly.
It is crazy. It is.
But you got 200,000
And
ancestors,
you trying to
Wally.
make sense of it.
Are you
Oh,
mad that
we
we
know
got
200,000
our
large
language.
families?
ancestors.
Are you
How far
mad
back
that
we
we
gotta
know
go
we
before we're
have that
related?
many ancestors?
Yeah. Since the beginning of the time, you know, everybody got about
You know how long we've
200,000.
been here? We've been on this planet for a very fucking long time. Unlike y'all new species.
Now we the oldest people on the planet.
No, you're not. Oh no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not.
They be arguing.
Because if you was, you have the oldest people there and you don't.
You know what's crazy is they don't even see that that argument is getting old. That they can't even
Yep,
go past the same things that they say for years and years. We have language. We are the oldest people. The same repetitive stuff. No facts ever.
exactly. Nope.
No record keeping. No
To
actual.
back it up,
We know who we are. We migrated. We migrating now. We travel. Same talking points every time you talk to them.
Because they not real.
and like I said, and we the ones with all the documentation, with all the history when it comes to either math, irrigational, the pyramids, all this came from us. So what the hell y'all was doing this all this saying?
Medieval, come on up. All you gotta do is come up. You
Now
don't
what was y'all
gotta.
doing?
Yeah,
Set.
but
Right, and then with the language, you say about this language, bro. Show me your alphabet, bro. What? How old is your language? Show me your alphabet.
Why y'all
Show me.
Africans leaving him up here by himself?
no, alphabet is new, bro. Alphabet is new.
So you
Documentation
didn't have
is
a written
is
language. So you don't
new.
have no history, bro.
That's a lie. It's not that
Documentation
new.
is new compared to
If
human
you didn't look, if
So
you
existence
didn't
we've
write
been
nothing down,
doing
then you
what
don't
on
have
this
no
we've
history,
planet.
bro.
been going. Hold on, because we can prove that we've been doing documentation in America since 1000 AD.
But that's
Can you?
YT people talking point. You
That
gotta
is
prove
not
something to be
YT
You don't have
true.
people.
no
That
history.
is
You
our
gotta prove
shit.
something to be
YT
true,
people,
but
that is
a
a
lot
lot
of
of these
lot of
people
stuff
didn't
is
know
not
how
even
to read or
documented.
write. They didn't know how to read or write till they came to the Americas. So you're lying.
The most part of human history is not
You are
documented.
lying.
So
These
YT
people was
people say
grunting.
why we
They
can
was
Don't
document
grunting.
have
Y'all
it
that.
hear this shit?
doesn't
Y'all
exist.
hear this shit? He said
It's
the
Been
not
YT
lying.
true.
people said.
You
He
know what?
said the YT people
We've been
said.
lying to people.
You know
Documentation is
what it
new.
is?
But
I'm gonna tell
we're
you.
not
You is
discussing the origin
special,
of
sir.
mankind,
No, I'm
bro.
gonna tell
We're
you what
talking
it is,
about black
Chopper. What
Americans,
it
bro,
is
and we not
that
y'all.
they know this information. They know this stuff, and that's why the white tea, when we doing this with them, the white tea will try to come in and start being a distraction because they don't want us to talk about it and teach the ones that don't know. People like Seth, I believe he knows this information.
Mm,
I believe he knows it, and he's just trying to like, oh, just throw up guards, just throw up anything. They don't have anything to say, for real. They just throw up all of these, just stop, flag on play. You know what I'm saying? It's just all,
Mm-hmm.
it's just
yep.
flag on play. Throw the flag out. Throw the flag out. That's all they do.
Now, according to National Geographic, there are genetics. Your people that you bragging about, it's less than 8,000 years old. We've been here for motherfucking hundreds of millions of years. So
Now
how the
we
fuck? Oh no no
300,000
no no
years
no!
deep.
That's a lie. Oh no,
Three
that's you,
hundred
sir.
thousand years. We the oldest people.
No,
Central
you're not. Then
African.
what? Can somebody please tell me how old is what's his name in North Carolina? His genetics.
Oh,
300.
Albert Perry.
Albert Perry.
300.
It's
But we
old. It's
300.
older than 300,000.
It,
That's
It's
who
older,
they
sir.
using. That's who
it
he's
didn't know
talking
it. That well,
about.
that's what they say. 300 and something thousand.
They say 380.
You
That's
But
gotta
the
be
Y
that's
African.
who
chromosome.
Seth talking
No, he's
about.
not. No, he's
You
not
talk about
African.
him?
He's talking
Really?
about him. But that genetic is found in America. It's not found in Africa.
He
You
was
sure
born
wasn't in
into
Africa?
slavery.
No,
He
no,
was
Where
no.
was
born
that
No,
man
he
into
found
was
at?
slavery.
not. No, he was not.
Go look it up.
No, you go look it
Hey,
up.
you know what the
He's
importance of
eight double
Albert
O.
Perry
Y'all
is?
are
The
not eight
importance of
double
Albert
O.
Perry is that he's African. The reason why
He
his
is
DNA is
not
so important
African.
is
No,
because
he
he's
is not.
African.
He's
No, he
African.
is
Yeah.
not.
He was born
No,
into
he is
slavery.
not. He
Because he's
was
from
Meaning
not,
he's
South
nigga. And
African.
what
Carolina,
you
it
ain't
means he's
gonna
an.
do is shut your white bitch ass up. You needed this fucking cracker, didn't you? Y'all don't think we know y'all in bed with them.
You're
Y'all know
African
what's going on.
cracker. African cracker. Never seen one
At
before.
that.
Mm.
So I have a question for you. So
Fatty,
every
when
eh,
Fatty get through,
Hey,
I
be
want
quiet,
Fatty to
Seth.
pull up
Let me borrow the big screen.
the what you call her on Albert Perry because she got it. He's not from Africa.
he's
He's not from
African, just
Africa.
look
And
at
nor
him.
was he a slave. No, he wasn't. So all
Just
y'all
look
do
at
is
Okay.
him.
report. I'm gonna come from my other
You got it.
Hey,
page.
hey, Irv, let
Yeah.
me borrow the big screen for a second, real quick.
Okay. Y'all family come up and now's the time to ask some questions. Now we're teaching, okay? So if you got anything that you may be a little bit confused about,
Yeah, I want to ask
come
you
on up.
quick though, cause everybody got about 200,000 ancestors. So
Okay,
when you do
Seth.
your
I told you
genealogies,
that's who he was talking about.
Seth. Seth.
wait,
Like, if this was Wani grandfather or Fadi grandfather, what tribe would he look like from Africa?
Central Africa.
Central Africa. So what tribe would he look like?
Wait, Central? That's where the Bantus at. That's crazy.
Partially,
Oh my
He
God.
is not
so,
African.
so
he is
hold on, guys.
African.
Hold on, guys. So you don't know what tribe that their grandfather would be in? Like, just looking at him?
That's an African nose right there.
That's where's
Well, watch the
what
words,
tribe?
Daniel.
Listen, you're not naming the tribe that is supposed to be connected to. So I'm confused. You know,
I would say Mbaka, because they're a little bit light. You know, they're a little bit light skinned. Mbaka
Baka,
people.
Baka
That's light
people.
skin.
Oh,
He
I
said
that
said
Baka.
man is
little bit.
red,
I
sir.
said
Yeah,
little
he
bit
red,
because we
sir.
darker over there. Our
That man is
complexion.
red set.
This a
They'll
red
say
man,
that
sir.
this man is mixed with white tea
It
because
is.
he red tone.
It's
No,
You see what
red.
I'm saying? Y'all a little bit slow. Y'all
But I
really
think they
slow.
use filter though. Can we see a different picture?
I know that man ain't use no damn
this a real
filter.
life picture. See, and that's the thing. Like when you kept saying Albert Perry was from Africa, this is Albert Perry, sir.
Because he was
So
born
give me
into
the
slavery.
blueprint. He
So,
was not born into slavery. You slow.
no, he was not. You slow, man.
According to
Hmm
history, you know,
No,
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 I,
no.
I
no.
He was
mean, what
not.
history?
He was
his,
not.
According. There go Fatty.
his.
Fatty, please pull it up.
Y'all done
Because
used
I'm
up my
sick of
coin.
them, Fatty. I am sick of
I
these
can't.
people.
I'm still on my work call. I just listened there
Okay.
for a second and heard him say
He
that.
coming.
So I
Look.
can't at the moment, but yeah.
He was
So
born
Okay.
into
he's not
slavery.
African. He was okay, but he's not African. His
How do you
DNA is
know
older
for
than
sure?
Africa. His DNA is older than Africa. They have yet to find anybody in the world that DNA matches his or is older than his. Not even in Africa.
It
They
is in
found people in
Africa and in
Cameroon
Cameroon.
that they found people in Cameroon who were a little similar, but they still weren't as old.
In fact, they it wasn't even the same match. It was a different type of RHO type breakdown in the blood. So it was two people that was a comparison close match, right? But you got to think two people out of how many people in Congo? 100 million.
But two is a plural, you know.
What?
Two is a lot.
I just
That's a
told
lot.
y'all.
They
I
didn't
just y'all
match.
better listen to me. Set know what's
Yeah.
up. Set knows what's up, y'all. Set one of them smarter
And make
Africans,
me
No,
and
I'm
he
not
knows what's
though.
it
up, and
make
that's
I'm
why he
me
not.
doing what he
it make
does.
me think that he's an
I
agent.
trying to
I ain't gonna
learn
be
though.
lying. It
I
makes
get on
me
here
think
trying
he's
to
an
learn
agent.
something.
Yeah.
It
Hold on,
makes
y'all.
me think he's an agent.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh
I'm
man.
not.
Says right here,
Biddy.
Albert Perry's case proves
Hey
the out of
Buff. Hey
African
Buff.
theory.
Hey Buff. Buff.
You're
Buff.
fucking stupid.
No, Buff. Buff,
Y'all
you
let him.
sound very
Oh, cry
stupid,
harder.
Buff. Holy
Oh, he
crap,
lives in
Buff, you
South
sound very
Carolina and he
dumb,
has
guy.
African
I didn't
DNA.
even
Oh
know
God.
my
that you were that
God, what a
stupid, Buff.
fucking
Look at
thing.
this
Hold
guy.
on. Let
He's
him
an
be. Let
You're
him
idiot.
so
say it,
stupid.
y'all.
He's running his
You're
mouth for
so
no
fucking
reason.
dumb.
Why are you
You are
talking?
so
Hey,
dumb,
Buff.
dude.
Hey,
All you have
Buff.
to do
Hey,
is
Buff.
fucking
When
Google
are you
that
going
shit
back
and
to
look up the
Africa,
study, you
Buff?
stupid
Hey,
fucking
Buff.
Regin.
Buff. When is you
Oh,
going back to
let me guess.
Africa,
Copper gonna come
Buff?
out and go copper, copper,
Hey,
copper,
Buff. When are you going
copper,
back to
copper,
Africa,
copper.
man?
What's going on?
This is a White
Hey,
Walker,
It's a great
ladies
day.
and gentlemen.
this is Buff. Like he's
Is
like the
that a
troll
White
of
Walker?
TikTok. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He's a white
White
African.
Walker, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, White Walker.
He was fully turned. Okay, fully turned. That's a White Walker and a full on White Walkerism. We got a new guest, so Biddy.
Oh my God.
Thank you for joining, Biddy.
Thank you for bringing me up. I was just listening to the conversation, and the oldest like remnants of a person was actually
Let me
found
mute
in.
because you got a whisperer here. I'm a mute.
Oh Lord. Okay, go ahead, honey. Thank you for joining me. How can I help you? Hello.
Now, what I was
Okay.
saying was the oldest specimen of a human being was actually found in Ethiopia, and I think they named the person Lucy or something. So I don't know what you mean by America has the oldest. Like I don't know what you call it. That the oldest is actually in Ethiopia.
So are you claiming it, Lucy?
Yes, Lucy, of course.
You claiming Lucy?
I'm gonna claim Lucy. Yes.
Can somebody please pull up Lucy for me? I had to step out. Can somebody please pull up Lucy for me?
Yeah, we're
I
gonna pull up a picture of Lucy.
yeah.
So did you answer the prompt though? How do we benefit from immigration? Can you give us?
Oh no, 100%. Every tether is just trying to be a bad version of an FBA. You are the supreme, you're the best. in everything. I don't listen. The more Africans speak on live or even on TV, I just change the channel. I don't take these people serious. Just
Okay, so where are you from, Biddy?
I'm a Somali. I'm not African. I'm Somali.
Okay, so you said you're not African. You're Somali.
No. I'm Somali. I'm not African.
Okay, my God. All right, to be quite honest, I respect it. I respect it. Okay, so you agree with us essentially that Black Americans don't benefit at all from immigration or unity.
Nope. Nothing.
Yeah, I agree. That was the right answer. That was the right answer. So you agree that all these other groups come over here, pretend to be black cosplay as us because they're coming here because they need to use us essentially.
100%. That's the only way of surviving. How can they survive? They don't know how to.
They cannot survive. Now, is Pan Africanism the tether version of All Lives Matter?
Today, I feel like if someone calls himself an African American, he's a op, because the people have woken up and that term they've rejected it. They don't recognize it, nor do they. They don't have no connections to Africa. They'll tell you to your face they're not an African American. That's it. If you call yourself an African American today, you're an op.
Okay, I had to do the puzzle. My bad. Okay, yep, I agree. I think so in regards to Pan-Africanism though, Pan-Africanism is about essentially a recognition of the out of Africa theory and a repatriation to Africa. That's essentially in a nutshell what it is, right? A recognition of the out of Africa theory for all melanated people across the globe to repatriate back, right? So I guess it was some sort of trick to try to get everybody to come back there and build it up, right? But it's never the wise man who tries to trick the fool. It's always the other way around. Jays, thank you for joining us. Can you come off of tea time? Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you? I'm doing
Yes, ma'am. Have a good
well.
one.
Do you know
Hello?
that you're on this panel, Jays?
Nah, it was an accident. It was an accident.
Okay. Would you like to answer the prompt or anything?
Oh no, I'm cool. I'm at work. I was just listening to you guys. My bad.
No problem. Thanks for joining with all that noise back there.
So I'm glad you asked who this is. Lucy that you're claiming on
No.
display at the museums. This is Lucy.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not how I remember Lucy looking like. You know what I'm saying?
You need to go check it out now. I mean, National Geographic. This is National Geographic.
Unfortunately,
I'm
honey.
yeah, well,
And now, see, this is another. I'm gonna have to mute you for 1 second because this is another example of you trying to fill in the gap. See, there was a gap somewhere, and it's important for us. I wish when Fatty gets back, I want her to pull up our version of Lucy, because this is what y'all are saying, that this person who looked like this mated with someone that made us. And I'll say you out your goddamn mind. Now maybe that's what was done to mate and bring you all forth, but not us.
That is not Lucy. We know how Lucy looks like. You need to ask those in East Africa who Lucy is. I can draw.
Lucy is not even don't even have all the bones. Don't even have all the bones. And when they did, this
She
is
had to
what
fight off animals, dinosaurs.
Oh, hold on.
They said Lucy had
Lucy
the
is an
hurt.
animal, sir. A homo. You need to go look up all those homo things. Those are animals. They're not people.
Okay, so who
All
are
that
you
Homo
claiming is the oldest
habilis,
person?
Homo sapiens, and all that, those are animals.
Animals.
Okay, so who do you claim
Somebody
is the
said
oldest
Lucy
person?
had the herpes. I don't know what y'all talking
She
about down
definitely
there.
got HI.
Something ain't right. Lord have mercy. They said, then she bring forth the hurt.
Let me ask you,
All right.
who's the oldest person then? Who's the oldest person?
In
One second.
America, out of South America,
They definitely aren't African, whoever they are.
they're not.
The
But we're
oldest
gonna show you
person.
Lucy, because what you cannot do is fill in the gap. Not on this panel. You can't just do scribble
No,
scrabble,
I'm
throw
not.
something in the air, and say, "Oh, well, this sounds
Okay.
like that's about." I'm just gonna fill it in with whatever comes in my mind. No, no, you need
No, you're
proof.
right. You're right. You're right. So okay. So who's the oldest then? Who is the oldest?
We are.
No, you're not. Come on, man. What's wrong with you?
We are. We
We
obviously
are,
are. Yes, we are.
Okay, well I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm
and
gonna
that's
do the
why
whole. I
we're
was
up
here
here
3,000
correcting
years
these
ago.
narratives every day, because
I've
we
been
are
here
gonna
for
tell
We
our
3,000
story.
years. If you're
America
playing that game,
itself is older than Africa. The rocks, all
how?
the way down into the hell. They know this. We got the oldest
Let me
petrified
ask you. Let me.
forests. We have the oldest vegetation, the oldest trees. So how is Africa the oldest?
So who's been here longer than 3,000 years? Because I have. I've been in America for 3,000 years. Who among
No,
you has
the
been there longer
fuck
than
you
me?
You
haven't, or
ain't. No,
maybe.
Yes, I
you ain't.
have.
Let's get
Man, I'm
receipt in
telling the
here.
whole world.
He
Wait,
could be telling the truth. Let receipt come
Thank you,
back.
sis.
He's just really
Thank you,
asking
sis.
which one of us is 3,000 years old is wild.
Anyway, we got a new guest. D,
With that,
are you
please.
with
You need to be worrying
us?
about your. Yes, how you doing? Yes, ma'am. I'm with you. Yes, ma'am.
All
Indigenous,
right.
ma'am.
Thanks for
Yes, ma'am.
joining. Where you from? Where
That
your
that
people from?
these Africans, these Af- I'm from Biloxi, Mississippi.
Okay.
I was born in Houston, Texas, but I grew up in Biloxi, Mississippi.
hold on. That's on my daddy's side of
They're
the
being
family.
questioned.
You know any Burns? You know
You
any
said
Burns?
Gines or Binds?
Burn.
Burns.
Burns. To my
Yeah.
Burns barbecue over in Gulfport.
I mean,
Yeah, of course I know them.
no. I'm saying that my family. That's my family down there, the Burns.
Roger, Roger. Nice to meet you.
That's her
So
family.
the African. It's nice to meet you, man. A lot of these Africans that are coming up here, y'all being questioned about where y'all from. They questioning y'all, but you coming over here getting in our business. Won't you? You're not talking about that. Can you sounding like a scholar? Can you speak on that? How they
Facts.
questioning y'all being the indigenous people in Africa? Where'd you come
Mm.
from?
That's easy. I can answer that. It's like 2 seconds. What's wrong with you?
Well, hurry up and answer it. It's a
Go
question.
ahead.
All right. So I'm the person who named every plant. I'm the Somali.
You too.
Yeah, 100%. I took the
You're a person
Bantu.
who did what?
I'm the Somali. I'm the one who took the Bantu from Indonesia to Africa. There were no Bantus in Africa before I got to Africa. I then went to the
Listen,
Americas,
man. All you
and
Somalis are trying to claim some Moorish stuff. Get out of here with that. You're trying to tell our story that you brought some type of civility everywhere, and you're just cradle of civilization and life. You're not.
yeah,
Talk
but
since you're Somali.
every
Won't you
change.
tell about
That's what I'm trying to
this
do.
sick
That's what I'm trying to
theory
do.
that you
I've come up because I
tell
want to
about the
create some sort of like partnership and a unity between the two communities. I believe us two can work together and we can take over the world if we
you're a
work together.
hustler. You're a hustler.
I ain't
Y'all
no
over here
hustler.
trying to
So
gain
you
some
guys are
type of
telling me I'm
benefit.
poor. I'm telling you I'm an Indian. Why you calling me
Ah,
a
you just
hustler?
tried to trick us. Why would we do
I'm an
business
Indian. I'm
with
saying I'm
you?
just like you though.
You're trying to trick
Yeah,
us
of course
again. You see what I'm
you
saying? You still
y'all are trying
tricking
to.
us. Whatever you're doing,
Oh,
it's just a trick.
I
And
look.
then we supposed to
This is
go
the
in
way,
business with you? I don't think so.
my sister. I'm telling you for free. Every African is my op. You don't mess with the Africans. I don't mess with the Africans. We're best
Then why
friends
y'all?
forever.
Why y'all running over here? Why you not building up Somalia? Why are you here?
Man, I believe if we build it together, we can share it together.
Build your own stuff and then talk to us about that. Go back home, take all your
Man,
people and go back home. Let us build up our stuff and let us lay claim to our own stuff. Stop trying to dig your hand in the cookie jar. We're not trying to share. We've shared enough with you. That's why you're here. We're the reason that you are
Right,
able to be here.
right, my man. Are you asking that we share America with you, and then you're in return are going to share Somalia with us? Because that's not a fair business deal. Like, really, look at it from like a real perspective. I mean, honestly, bro, seriously, think about it like this. You think we should share America with you, and in return, you're going to share Somalia with us? I mean, honestly, do you think that's a good deal for us?
Do you know what it is? If you really want, I can give you Kenya too.
We're not.
I'll give
Do
you
you think
Kenya
it's a
We're
and
good
not.
It
deal?
And
takes it back to the prompt. What are we getting? What do we get?
I'm
This
gonna
is
give
a
you Kenya,
scam.
Tanzania, and I'm also
You
gonna give you
can't get
Mozambique.
those.
we're not getting nothing.
Sir.
And we're not. Y'all are not. Y'all ain't been here no 3,000 years.
Y'all
Talking
babies
about
under us.
Minnesota. So this is where that Minnesota was promised to them. Is that what he's talking about?
That's what he saw.
I
That's what I was
guess.
getting ready to touch
Sir,
base on.
that wasn't
They think
even
that the whole world belongs to them.
Minnesota. That was not Minnesota, sir. Stop the
Black
cap.
American. Black American
Y'all on
Radio.
some thieving shit.
Exactly.
Go ahead and unmute your mic, Black American.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
First of all, I want to tell you, all you must-see Africans, we don't want any type of coalition with you guys. There's nothing you guys can do for us. You can't come and bite off our table and then try to offer that part of the table to us. That's not how you negotiate. When you negotiate, you go to your homelands and build up your homelands and then come to the negotiation table. You can't come over to our lands and bite off our land and then try to bring that piece to the negotiation table. Do you understand that? That's a yes or no question directly to you Africans on the panel right now. Do you understand what we're saying?
Yes or no?
They all quiet. Y'all have something to do with us being in the position we're
Well,
in
Biddy
now.
dropped down, so I guess this is for Set. Set, yes or no?
What's the question again?
You dumbass. Are you serious? This is why we can't even talk to these people.
You with
There's
the
Cause
no
name?
they don't have no common sense.
You guys have an IQ of 67. That's you guys' average IQ
But
across the
that's cool.
board.
But can't we have a conversation without any
We
name
are
calling?
I peacefully
Yeah,
said my
don't call
piece in
names,
the
y'all. Don't call
comments.
names.
I peacefully said my piece in the comments. You guys cannot even fathom what we are saying peacefully. We don't want a
But
coalition with you guys. We want nothing to do with you guys. There will
I
not be
understand.
any divide and conquer. No, you guys can't even build up your own homelands.
Yeah, but the white team run the country, so
I
you
don't want.
know.
I
That's your
don't care about
God.
white
That's why
teeth.
you keep
We're not
saying
talking
that.
about
That's
white
y'all's
teeth right
God.
now.
He don't
We're
run
not talking.
nothing.
You
We're
don't.
not
Y'all
talking
don't
about
run
white
the
teeth
U.S.
right now. We're talking about Black
And
Americans and you
Y'all
guys.
finna be over here. Y'all finna be up here scraping them off the sidewalk once this earth finishing up, and hopefully y'all go with them.
exactly. Yeah, you got a lot to say about African, but we don't trying to be like y'all. We mind our business.
Well,
White team
why
run
y'all
the
come up?
No,
country.
Why
you
y'all
don't.
dressing like us? Why y'all stealing our culture? Once you dress like you dress in your land, looking stupid. Y'all look like a fool over there.
You
Keep
sound
dressing
so
like you're from the
childish for that,
'60s and
though, bro.
'70s.
You
And
sound
the
so
eight.
childish. How somebody gonna be you? That's not realistic. You sound so childish, brother. You think I really wanna be like you or wanna
Yes,
be you?
yes, yes,
Hey, please.
yes. You are doing it. I don't think it. You showing me. You
It's
do
not
want to be.
realistic, man. That sound like a third grade.
You
Talking.
sound like you're in third grade. Your responses to the panel's questions, you're responding like a third grader.
It's not realistic to be you. I got my life, got my bill, got my people, got my investment going. I'm
Are
not
you
gonna be
doing
you.
that? Are you doing that on our land? Or are you doing it on your own land?
There's a
Said,
white tea land because they're
said you
running it.
said you
Stop.
said
No, you
third.
That's
worked with
part of
him
it.
to get us in the position we're in
Said
now.
you
What are you
said
talking about?
third
We know the
grade.
history
You
now.
said third grade.
We know the history now. You guys helped to put us in the position we're in. Y'all came
How
over here and
though?
Third.
tried to conquer this
How?
Third.
land.
How?
Third.
How?
Third. Third.
Third
I,
grade.
I
Third
just
grade.
want to let you guys know. This
It's
guy up
the.
in
You
the
want to
upper
be
right.
like
No, it's
you want to
the
be
the
us. A
the.
grown
Third.
man who talk like this. That's
Third
crazy to me. How
Third.
grade.
somebody gonna be
Third
you?
Toward.
grade.
It's
Toward
The
not
grade.
realistic.
Third grade.
Tell,
third.
Look,
tell
Third.
me some
now,
accomplishments that your people have done. Tell me something
put it on the
Africans have
big
accomplished,
screen.
something they did.
Bro, you
Or
don't
put
know
it on the
anything
big screen.
about Africa. You are
Okay.
afraid to learn it. You can catch up. You know what I mean? I think this question is crazy. Learn
I want
about
to.
Africa,
I
bro.
want to let you guys
Does
know something. I want to let you guys know something.
25
Why he
years.
look like that?
This dude
Don't
is an
don't
energy observer. He's not doing
So,
don't
anything for his
don't
country. We,
No.
including myself, I don't even live
Yeah.
in America, but
It
I
was
always come
us
back.
25
We do.
years ago. We dressed like this 25 years ago. 25 years
Gee,
ago
man,
now. And this is what y'all
we in
doing in
here.
2025.
We can get the drama puppet. We don't
Gee,
care.
you mad?
It's going
Gee,
down
you
because I need
know.
round.
You's a wankster.
We can get the drama puppet. We don't care.
These people, these
We got somebody in
people
the
are
box, y'all. Gotta.
losers.
Oh, that's blessed. Blessed.
These
Stop getting
people are
triggered.
losers in life. Do you guys
So like
understand
the
that?
thing about the clothes though, like with the clothes, like because I've been on probation and I had to do community service and I had to work at a thrift store warehouse where people donate clothes. And we would donate the clothes, all the stuff that they don't want at the Goodwill, all the stuff that they didn't want at the Goodwill, or they thought that we wouldn't be bought here in America. They put in these big old compressors, these bale machines, and they
Barrels.
squeeze about 2,000 pounds of unwanted clothing that cannot be even sold in a thrift store for $1. They bundle them up in these 2,000-ton bundles, and then they ship them over there to Africa. And this is why the fashion that they wear is just pulled from those bundles. They get over there and they just loop the streets like they don't have. Look, I'm not trying to talk bad about Africa, but we have to understand here
Uh,
that Africa has been there for
I,
thousands of years, however long it's been there,
I
and then
say, I
now they're
say,
getting a
fuck
glimpse
'em.
of the rest of the world.
Africa,
They're getting
they
a
just
glimpse of the
became
rest of the
Africa in
world, and they seeing us.
1885.
Exactly. Our pyramids
Man,
outdate Africa. The whole
Yeah, it's
civilization
older
in
than
Africa.
Africa. Yep, it's older. So here
how
we
she's
have
older than
G Unit.
Our pyramids are older than yours. You know that. Stop acting ignorant on here.
Thank you.
Copper. Let's talk about the
Nah,
real stuff. These people are losers in their
Go
own
shorty. It's
society.
your
I mean,
birthday.
look
You
at them.
want to party like it's my
They no,
birthday.
no. I'm
This
Kitty
talking about
man,
party.
individual people.
Kitty party like it's
The
my
ones who come up
birthday.
here, you guys are losers in your own
this a
society.
wankster.
I
And when
bet
you
you.
come
That's a
over to
wankster.
America,
This is
you
a
Yeah,
wankster.
you guys are
This is a
NPCs.
wankster
You
right
guys are
here.
NPCs over here in
Y'all were
America.
in poverty and wouldn't even build your
NPC.
own stuff up, and then you ran over here
This is a
trying to make a come
wankster.
up off of us. You're less than a man. For you to even be
The
on this panel
only
talking that crap, you
the
are less
only
than a man.
reason why anybody's even talking to you guys is because you guys come on TikTok.
And the sad
Nobody
part
talks to you
about
guys in real life.
You say you a
y'all put these
gangster. I say
clothes
you a
on.
wankster.
Y'all put these clothes on. They too big. Our people don't look like this in their clothes.
That's the
And
Yeah.
they wouldn't
oldest.
dare. I mean, that
That's
shit
the
crazy.
oldest. That's the
That
oldest.
shit looks crazy.
We often imitate it, but never ever duplicate it. Flattery is,
That part.
yeah, we take it as a compliment. Thank you.
But
Mm-hmm.
putting that with that Gumby haircut is wild.
Yes, that's two different two different decades.
Yes.
I have a question for everybody though, including the host. Host,
Thank
Two
you for
different.
gifting the
They
panel.
done
host, I have a
mixed. They done
question for
mixed
you.
the '90s with
Thank
the
you.
'80s and the 2000s. Coming
Yes.
down for the '99 and the 2000.
Host, I have a question.
When did we wear the hats to the back? Was the 80s too, right? Wasn't that
Yes,
the
the
That
80s?
shit
'80s.
look
Yes.
crazy. Just looking at it. I can't believe
Can
y'all was
Oh
y'all at
dressed like
God.
least
that.
consult us? Like, can y'all just ask us?
Yeah.
I can't believe Black
Please.
Americans was looking like
That
that.
We
that's
can't have
swag.
y'all
Before you
doing
even.
this.
I
That's a
mean, y'all
swag
making
right there.
fashion look bad.
Yeah, this is a
Is that they come
Bad.
like,
over
and
here and
then
try to step
with
their game up?
everybody thinking that you guys are us, this is a reflection on us, and
Facts.
we want to correct this.
That is
That's
not
a
swag.
swag.
That is not swag. You guys would
That
be
ain't no
better off
swag. That I
dressing in
mean,
drag.
that ain't swag. That's
You'd
drag.
be better off dressing in
Not
drag.
Jay.
That is not
All
swag.
right,
We
I
don't
got
do this.
somebody. Let me
I want to
see.
hear his question. What were you asking? You said you have a question for
Yeah.
us.
So
I'm
I
gonna
asked,
rotate y'all, just so you know. Go ahead.
I asked the question before nobody answered it. I said everybody gotta buy 200,000 ancestors. So how many of your ancestors are African
None,
out of
none,
200,000?
Oh my
none,
God.
none,
None.
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 But you know what?
None.
I guarantee you. See,
I haven't found the African yet. And the crazy part,
100,000?
you keep asking people about Africa. We haven't found no Africans.
How far back can you go?
Yeah.
I said
Man,
200,000.
I'm
you
so
need to be checking to see if you have
sir,
some
sir, sir.
American
I'm
DNA.
back in. I'm back into the twos.
They,
on one of my blinds, and not one of them is an African.
You see
So now what?
how many African you find so far?
no,
I
she
just
told you
sat there
zero.
and said
Y'all
I
not the
haven't found
motherland. What
an
difference does it
African.
make?
I mean, y'all land is new. I don't know if y'all get that or not.
Because
You
you
don't
can't go
even
too
have
far.
underground city.
You
Oh
can't go
yes,
too
I can.
far. No, you
Yes, I
cannot.
Sir, what is
can.
wrong
Oh
with
yes,
you?
I can.
200,000?
The
Some of the
crazy
people,
part,
we're
the
under
crazy
the
part
200,000?
country.
is I'm telling you that I am back there on my tree into the 200s, and I don't have an African. You're mad because I don't
200,000?
have an African, baby.
200,000 ancestor? No African involved? You lying.
No, no, you lie. You lie.
Because that wasn't, sir, that didn't exist during the time when you think it didn't. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they changed the name. But
You,
my point still stand.
People wasn't over there. I mean, they names where they was born. I got people in motherfucking Europe, not over there.
what's the true name of that continent? Since you're an African, what's the true name of your continent? You don't even know. You're
I
ignorant.
sent you an
You
It
you've been
changed
African.
told.
though. They used to call Kush, Kemet, Ethiopia. The Greek used to call it Ethiopia. That means
I'm
black
talking
people
about the
land
whole
there.
continent of Africa. I'm not talking about no
Put
country.
that on. Put that on. Put your.
But that's the answer though.
I
What's the
want to ask
answer?
these Africans, what the hell do you guys want from us? Because there's not going to be any type of coalition. You guys aren't us. We aren't you guys. What the hell do you guys keep coming up
Why
on
do
TikTok?
we need? Why do we need Africans? Y'all ain't great. Why do we need you? You
Uh,
want us to have an African on our tree and we don't. But my thing is, why do we need you on our tree?
For
Plus,
real.
plus, y'all didn't like us.
No, for real.
Y'all wasn't even claiming us.
Hold on. I really want to know the question. Why do we need an African on our tree? Because according to y'all, that's Lucy. We don't got that on our tree.
no, you got some African
No,
ancestors
no, we
there.
No, no,
don't.
no,
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 We
no.
don't.
We don't want a
It's
once
not
upon
Lucy.
a
It's
time
not Lucy.
story. Why
According
You
do
to
we
the
need you
the
science,
guys?
crazy
yes.
part is,
Why
that
do we
ain't
need you guys?
science, sir. That's eugenics.
and,
And we know for a fact that's where the YT people started at on that land.
and let me
Y'all
It's
ask
still
not
you.
Lucy.
find
Let,
out where
No, no,
y'all
no, no.
started at.
let me ask him
Yeah.
this.
Yes. Hold
Okay,
on.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
that's where the YT people started at. And they gave you that land. Now you're claiming it. You even claiming the title of them and telling us you don't got African. They are the YT people, are the Africans. And you're claiming it. But yet you gonna tell us who we are. You literally claiming Afrikaners. They the only Africans. The only
Oh, now I know what
Africans.
you mean. Now I know what you mean.
Do we know they're not African
No,
as they're
she's
not
right.
African. They're white tea
Yo, my
people.
father.
Do you guys
Okay.
understand? You guys are
I
pieces.
told y'all these people are
You
slow.
guys, you guys are
No, no,
pieces of
she's
shit.
right. She's right. She's right.
Do you understand that?
Africa is a new name for the landmass. How can she be African? She's older than the name, bro. Come on, bro. Think about it, bro.
But
Look
name
at
She's
can
Wani.
change
Somali.
Look
though.
at Wani looking so
She's
beautiful.
Somali, bro.
Look at sexy mama. Come
No.
back.
Look at Wani looking all
Not if I was
beautiful.
in
No,
that
no,
Come
no.
position.
She
back.
is. Listen.
Come on,
I know
Ron.
what the game is.
No, no,
Every
Hey,
no.
hey,
FBA
hey, black,
is
you look
Somali,
But that's
bro.
the
African.
Leave me
thing.
alone.
Black, you
Even
look
on my tree, I
Y'all get on
still
my
don't
West
nerves.
have.
African.
Leave me
Even
Black,
on
alone.
my tree, I don't even have
you
y'all
got
on
your
there.
family in
But I
Africa,
need
black.
to know, why do I need them? That's my question. I don't even in Kush ain't y'all shit either. The fuck
It,
out of here. It's not your
it,
shit.
it's not like you need it. It's
All
just part
those
of your
motherfucking
history.
pharaohs were found in the mountains up here in Tennessee and Kentucky. They wasn't found over there.
Slow down.
The
Slow down.
hell?
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
notice, hey, Copper, notice they haven't answered the question.
Oh no, we
They
couldn't.
can't say
Cut
one
this shit.
thing, not one single thing that
How
we
were the
need from you
pharaohs from
guys.
America?
No, I
How were the
say it's
pharaohs
just
from
part
America?
of your history. It's not
That's
like
not
you
part of
need
our
anything
history.
from
That's not
Can
us.
part of
you
our
name
history.
one thing that we need from you guys? Can you name
Yes.
one freaking thing? One, just one, just one.
I
Cricket.
want to hear that
Exactly.
too. What we need from
Crickets.
y'all?
Wait,
It's
are you
quiet
both
than a
single?
motherfucker on here.
Wait, are you single?
Silent night.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you. Look, if you're
What is his
asking
name?
me,
What is his name? The African gentleman, because I can't see it.
Me, they call me righteous king.
I'm
Okay,
Black
okay,
Jesus.
Oh my
righteous
God.
king, righteous king. Let me ask you this.
Laugh, the
So
laugh
That's right.
in
button.
the 60s, 70s, 80s, and even in the 90s, y'all weren't claiming us. Y'all. As a matter of fact, you outwardly said we didn't have nothing to do with y'all. We weren't kidding y'all.
No,
Why all of a
that's a
sudden are
lie.
you trying to
That's a
claim
lie,
us?
My brother. We just learned English. I'm telling you right now, you're all Somali. I'm
We
telling you
don't
right
care
now in
if
front
you
of
Wait
know
everyone.
a
There's 200
minute.
French
people.
I'm
or
not no
Everybody in this
Spanish.
Somali.
room is
Like,
Somali.
We don't
what's
care
wrong with
what you
you?
We are
know.
not Somali.
Yo,
He looks
You guys
did
are
you
Somali.
know?
useless
No,
to
No,
us.
we're
no,
You guys
not.
are
no,
What?
useless.
He looks Somali.
no. That's indigenous to this land.
Nah.
We look good
I'm
over here.
Oh
We
indigenous.
look
my
good over here. We look
God. Did
good.
he
I
say
know.
we
Yo, all right, let
Somali?
me.
You see my
Somalis
hair.
are from
Okay.
You see what my hairline
Somalis
is?
are from
My hairline is now finna
Somalis
fit the
are
yard
from
line.
the original name, the original Somalis, but the original Somalis are from South America.
No,
Exactly.
you're not Somali, but they is
Yo,
Somali. Black is West African.
baby.
Wait,
Let's
so
go.
wait a
Guess
minute.
what,
Right
Somalians?
now we have East Africa and West Africa battling for us.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes.
How
okay.
does it feel for
Flip
both
a
you guys,
coin. Flip a
both
coin. Who
East
wants us?
and West?
Which one of y'all want us more? Flip a
All right, let me
coin.
go first. Let me go first. Okay, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go first.
You put your
I
bid in.
accept.
Put
I
your bid in.
no, yeah, cool.
Somali.
I'm gonna go. I'm
You
gonna go
go
first.
Damn you,
first.
Wani.
I
I can't
accept.
stand
I
you, Wani.
accept. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, as a Somali, I accept if you are the indigenous. If you're the Indians, I've accepted. If you say that there was institutes and buildings before and you built them, I accept. If you
Okay.
Exactly.
say that there was tombs and what's the other thing, pyramids, and you built them, I accept.
Okay.
All I require from you is to say that you
Hey,
saw
dear.
me here first, and then I'll say that the rest is what. I'll say
Say,
everything else as long as you
wait.
tell them when you got to America, you saw the Somali there. If you say
We,
that, we're friends.
we as black delegation,
Now
we
Who is
see
that
reject
saying this
everything.
we
Well,
foolishness?
that's the
reject
end of
It was
that.
all
everything you just
working
said.
out.
It was all good until you
Yeah.
said that.
That.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say at the end?
He trying to say Somali was here first.
Who's where
Somebody
Nah.
was
first?
here when we
Was
got
Said that
here.
He's
all
trying
we
to say
have to
Somali
do
was an
is
American
admit that
person.
when we got here, the Somalis were here.
When we got here from
a
where?
lie.
From somewhere.
He trying to say Somali.
What?
We
So
were
you trying to say
already
Minnesota
here.
is
But where
Somali?
did you
It's
came from
the
though?
promised Somali
What
land
do you mean? Where did
from
we come from?
without
We
the
came from
infidel.
here.
From where though? You gotta start somewhere.
Listen, look at our hairlines and
Oh,
look at
oh
y'all.
Who
hell
let
Our
who,
hair
no!
done
who
started
let
to
this
I
look
lady
forgot
back
all
from
up
about
on
that.
here?
top of
I
our
forgot.
head.
I got to
All
take
of
it
them,
off.
This
all
lady
them
I
back
had to
up
take it
here.
inbreeding.
You
off. I took
always
it
want
off.
to run your
Why
mouth
would Biddy do
around
that?
Black
Oh
America.
my
You
Oh
always
my
want to
No,
God.
talk
you
to
can't.
us.
God.
Well, no. Let me say this. Bless. I would let you up for sure, but they paid to have you drop. The only way you can
She
come back
knows
up is
this.
you pay to come back up, sweetie.
She
That's
You
it.
know,
I
knows.
so
can't. I
No,
can't do
shut
that to
your
my
cracker
people.
jack
no.
But
ass
no,
up,
Where's
but
Biddy
Sam
at?
Jack.
Somebody bring Biddy
Black
back
Oh
up
Black
shit!
here.
I turned it
Americans,
off.
Black American
Where's
always do
Don't
Biddy?
say
this. He
my name.
always
Where's
does this.
Biddy?
Whenever I'm not
Where's
around
Biddy?
here,
Thank
he
you,
always
Lauren.
want to talk to my people.
Oh
And
my
Oh my
What's
God.
going
goodness. Where's
on?
the good
Oh,
Girl,
Africans
you
at? Where
can't whoop
Biddy at?
nobody
Who did
ass up
that?
here.
How
Don't let her
help.
much
do
how
that.
much how much it cost
Don't let her
though?
up, y'all.
Help. Help.
Guess what? I
Nobody
want the
mind. She
200.
got
I
How
want
dropped,
the
much
y'all.
it
They
cost to
paid.
bring
Two
it
I want
back?
the
galaxies.
200. I want the
Two
221
galaxies said
people
two.
What?
watching the
wait,
slide.
I'm
Can you
What
not
just
is
mute
going
him?
seeing
Mute him.
on?
His
anything.
African
stop.
friend.
I gotta
How
block
much it
her.
cost
We
Sweetie,
need
I'm
Two
to
though?
gonna have
help
to
out
block
the
galaxies.
you,
mod.
blood.
Hey, guess
How
what?
Help
much
I'm
it
gonna
out
cost
the
drop
to
down.
bring
mod.
her
Who is
back?
this
I want
African
this though.
friend that they keep bringing her up here? Who
I
is
want the
friends with the
200.
African?
No,
No,
I think
because
it's because I had this
She's
thing
trying.
on.
She
every
didn't turn it
video,
off.
Let me pay
I
for it.
No, it is
Let me
off. For
pay.
sure it's off. I
How
Said
much?
promise it's
send
off.
two
Yeah, let him
galaxies.
pay for it with them
She's out
American
of
dollars.
control.
We don't accept
She
African
is
dollars,
No,
out
bro.
of
it's off.
control.
It's
Don't let
off
her
for
back up
sure.
here, y'all. She's out of control. She done lost her
Check
rabbit
the
mind.
mod. You need to check the
She
I
got
mod.
want
rabies.
I want every
It's
single
not the
person
mod.
No,
It's
in
No,
that
I
chat.
think
upsetting.
something wrong with it. It's something
Please,
wrong with it. I
please,
messed up.
please
All right, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
look
Sorry.
up look up the average IQ of Somalians and Ethiopians and Eritreans. You guys have an average IQ of 67. You guys are not on our level as Black Americans.
IQ is made up bullshit. It's not real. It's
That stuff you
fabricated by
saying, it
white
sounds just like
people.
what you keep saying on here. It's
IQ is
made up and it's not
fabricated
real.
by
You
a
guys,
French guy,
Q's go
you guys are,
and he's
IQ
racist.
go along with common
and I'm gonna keep it straight.
IQ go along with common sense, and a lot of y'all over there is missing common sense.
You
For
guys
real,
are
because they came
stupid.
before a
You
book.
guys are stupid compared to us.
Hey,
Okay.
No,
Copper,
we
for
not.
real, for
Yes, you
real,
are.
for
You guys are
real.
stupid.
Why y'all
Real, let
trying?
me
For
get
Hold on, wait. I've been on
Why
mute
y'all
for a
trying
while,
so
y'all.
let me
hard to
get
connect with us
American.
and be over here? Go on
You're
mute.
Wani,
stupid
where
in
that
my
picture
field,
that you
though.
had
Betty,
up?
I'm
Wait
gonna
a
y'all.
pull you
minute.
back
Wait
You
a
up.
can't get
minute.
on
Let
my
Betty
Wani,
field.
before she get a
yo,
What
call.
you say,
hold
Hold
Fatty?
on,
on.
let Betty go.
Wait a
Let Betty
minute.
go before she get a call, y'all. Then
Wait a
she has to go
minute.
back on mute.
Wani, put that
Yeah.
picture back up that you had up. Bring Lucy back for me for 1 second. I just
Okay.
need you to bring Lucy back since we're dumb. We're the
Real,
idiots.
stay right there.
I need you to bring Lucy back up for me a second, Wani, because I don't even want to bring up, Lucy with clothes on. We're not gonna bring up the civilized Lucy. We're
Okay, let
gonna
me
bring up
see.
the
That,
primitive Lucy. Lucy in her natural habitat.
You guys come up in here and actually try to argue with Wani and Copper.
All right.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Come on, TikTok. TikTok just ain't working.
TikTok,
Yeah,
stay
just
fucking up.
We need to
playing
go
too
back
Thank
to
much.
you.
China. TikTok, go
Thank
back to
you.
China. Your American
it's
servers
the
suck.
jawbones for me, y'all. It's the jawbones.
Oh my god, why she look? It's all close.
All right.
Shit.
Thank you. Okay, so we're dumb, right? Y'all say we're dumb,
That's what I was
but
thinking.
y'all let YT people tell y'all that this,
And then you ran around with
Exactly.
an
this
eagle.
right
And then
here.
you ran around with a fucking eagle after that, man.
This is
This is
what
Africa.
YT
To
people
open the
said
air.
This
was
is
the
you
first
Africans.
African.
This is
This
you
is what
Africans.
YT people said was the first black person on the planet. This is your grandmother right here.
Hello,
This
Africa.
is what
This
YT
is
people
your
said your
This your
grandmother
grandmother.
looked like.
grandmammy.
But quick, though, do you know about
But
This
we
pygmies?
is
dumb.
your grandmammy. Yep,
This
this is her.
is
This is
your
her.
Do you know
granddaddy.
about pygmies? Do you know about pygmies?
Why can't you guys address the conversation straight
But do
on?
you
Why
know
do you
about
guys always
pygmies,
deflect?
people?
Why are you
They
Pygmies.
said
deflecting,
she
Sec?
pregnant with the
Why are you
first.
deflecting,
She
Sec?
pregnant
Why
with
can't
one
you
of them
address
right now.
Do you know about pygmies?
Ready to drop that duke.
Hey,
Sec?
Black, you be
Hey,
going
yes,
to
baby.
Africa.
Where
Do
Your
you?
you know
Where
about
mothers.
you?
This is y'all
pygmies?
mothers right here. This is y'all mothers. White man said this is y'all mothers. That y'all were an animal. Y'all had no intelligence. Y'all
But,
just climbed trees and swing from
Exactly.
vines.
but do
This
you
is
know
what
about
YT
pygmies
people said about
tribe?
y'all. That
Hey,
y'all had
Faji.
the brain. Y'all had the brain the size of a pea.
No,
Faji, do
you
you
This
know
is
about
this
cannot
is
say
this
pygmies,
is
that.
people?
this is no.
Do
We're
you know
dumb.
about
We're
pygmies
dumb. No,
tribe?
Sat. No, Sat. We're dumb. We are so dumb that we didn't believe YT people when they
Blue.
said that all people came from Africa because this is what they're talking about. This is what they're talking about. This is what they're saying we came from.
And we
This.
the dumb one.
Yeah,
And
go,
y'all
go.
Africans be shouting it from the rooftops. Africa's the motherland. Oh my, we're the first people. Africa. Everybody comes from Africa.
Yep.
It's the motherland. No, it's white people's motherland. White
And
people's
then
motherland. But y'all run and beat y'all chest to
when
tell
you
us
ask them,
that it's
Fadi,
all
this
of
is
our
who they
motherland.
say. This
Yep.
is who they say. I mean, they don't even say, but it's not Lucy. They say Lucy.
They fail to realize is that when they're doing this evolution thing, they're saying that they come from monkeys and the YT people is a perfect form of evolution. That's what a perfect person's supposed to look like, mind you.
Purple. We refuse
Purple.
that. We refuse
Thank you.
to accept this. No.
We just want to understand, said, why is it that y'all think we're unintelligent, but y'all are talking to literally, y'all are saying this is the motherland because white people told y'all that Africa was the motherland. That came from white people. Before then, people were saying Asia was the motherland. When white people came to America, they started saying America is the motherland. White people don't know nothing. Nothing. But y'all regurgitate everything they say as if it's fact. That's their motherland, not ours.
But do you know about pygmies, people? Pygmy.
There's actually a I know
Faji,
about
I'm asking you
pygmies.
a question.
Yes, we know about pygmies. They're not from
Yeah,
Africa,
but
sir.
so you
They're
talk
not
to
African.
pygmies, then
They're
you
not
ask
African.
them where human originated from. They're gonna tell you what's up. You
So where the
know.
giants originated from? Where's the giant monkeys at? Where King Kong? Because my family is giants. Majority of all the men and some of the women in my family are over 6 feet tall. Where's the giants? I don't have pygmies in my family. I am the second shortest person out of my entire family on one side, on my mom's side. The entire family. I'm 5'6". I'm the shortest person, except for one person who is my cousin. Only reason why she's short is because of her father. I think he a Hispa. He a Hispanic or half Hispanic. Whatever he is, that's the only reason why she's short. Everybody in my family is taller than me, males and females. My kids are about to be taller than me. Where the giants come from? Because ain't no giant pygmy monkeys.
Yeah, but you got about 200,000 African
That's
ancestors.
not that's not what I'm saying. Yes, there are
You
giant
can't prove me
Africans. Where
wrong.
did those giant Africans
Wait
come
a
from?
minute.
Because
We got
Lucy is only 3 feet
200,000?
tall.
Yeah,
Lucy the monkey they
everybody
said y'all
got
all
about
came from is
200,000
3 feet
ancestors.
tall and some change. She
Yeah,
is
but they
not
not
even
African.
5 feet. 3 feet
Majority
tall.
of them are African.
Bro, you just
Sir, so
answered.
No,
majority
they're
of
not.
Africans are below 4 feet
You see
tall.
how he disrespect?
But
You
that's
see,
why
it
they
be the
short.
disrespect for me because you got monkeys on swinging on your family tree. You think everybody else do. It don't work like that. You're not a part of my bloodline. Quit trying to lay claim to people's bloodline because you come from animals. I just like to know the motherfucker in your family that took one for the team. Which one of them fucked Lucy? Or one of her offsprings? Which one?
We literally don't look like y'all. What is the problem?
While y'all sitting over there while they telling the world that you come from a monkey, this is what their ancestors look like. This is why I don't trust y'all. Y'all believe everything the white T man tell y'all, yet when you go back on that white T man's tree, this is the bullshit you find.
You got 200,000 ancestors, Wani.
And I
Hey,
don't
I
have,
said copper.
and we don't have an African. We don't have an African. Why
They're
do
not
we
African.
need an African, sir? I just asked you that. Why do we need an African on our fucking tree? What is important about an African?
You
Cause
That
he
don't
don't
need it. He's just part
he
of
don't
y'all.
own the blueprint to looks. He don't own the blueprint to fucking to the complexion. He don't own none of that. So why do we need him?
And
that
why do we have
the
and why do we have to
Africans
worry
didn't
about
accept me. The Africans said I was Asian, so you gonna leave me alone.
and why do we have to
I
worry
was not
about
accepted.
200 why do we have to worry about 200,000
My
ancestors when
people, I'm gonna be
you
honest
get
with
to
you, and I
the
don't give a
third?
fuck. I
When
don't
Yeah,
you
give a
can't
fuck
that
even
who
get
you
to
you
his
say.
third
My
you
ancestor,
don't.
why is
family,
he worried about our
my family
200,000?
don't have those. I don't have those. My family don't have them hard fucking features like y'all. We don't. We have soft features. We don't
Yeah.
have them hard looking features like y'all. We're not the same people.
It don't
Yes,
even
we
matter.
are.
Set your argument
No.
don't hold up,
Got the
bro.
same skin tone, and we
Bro,
blacker than
bro.
you,
No, we
and
talking
we
Child,
about
the black.
who told you that skin tone belongs to Africa? Who told you that?
Yes,
Skin
it
tone
belongs
is
to us.
insane.
We the originals.
That's why I know something wrong with y'all.
I'm
Y'all
wrong.
literally
Y'all the
believe
original experiments. That's
Copper,
what
you know
y'all
what I think
is.
about when I see
exactly
that picture? You know what I think about when I see that picture, Copper?
what. Uh,
nah, because these dudes is wild. But think about it. Like if I ask you, Set, what, like you say you from Somalia or wherever you from, bro. If I
this
ask
is
you right
damn
now,
Chewbacca. This
if I
is
ask you right,
Chewbacca.
there he is. But let me ask you this,
I'm FBA,
okay,
Foundational
bro.
Black African.
That's
Bro, let me ask you this
crazy.
though. 300 years ago, like I can go back right now and say what
That's
happened 300
weird.
years ago today in America, and I can tell you what happened 300 years ago
Really
today in
weird.
America. What you don't got no history, bro. I'm asking right now, what happened 300 years ago today in the land that you were from?
My ancestors were running away from Islamic slave traders.
Bro, you don't have no history. Everything here is documented, bro. Like we could literally look it up.
But
300
you
years
said
ago
one thing
today.
though. You said one thing 300 years ago, and I just
Yeah,
told you.
today. Pull it up. Show me some documentation. I'll wait. Pull it up. It's
We
not
went
documented, bro.
over.
Everything that you
We
know
went
How do
is
you
over this
told to you.
already.
how do
You don't
you
have
know
no
that your
documentation.
ancestors how do you know that your ancestors weren't the Islamic slave traders?
Yeah, because we have a village and we have a
Exactly.
migration pattern.
That's what I'm saying. You can't go back
That's all he
300
keeps
years, bro.
saying. The village. Prove to us that that village existed.
Yes, you did.
Something that was there
Come on, what are
300
you
years
talking
ago.
about?
Prove it.
I know my tribe
Prove it.
language.
Prove it.
Y'all
Prove
y'all
it. Cause
lost your
we can
tribe
prove
language.
we We could literally, no, we didn't. We could literally go back in our bloodline with documents showing why people lived that and everything and what they was doing at the time.
You lost your
Can
tribe
you?
language because you got conquered.
Okay, and if
Can
we lost,
That's
you?
that's
Can you?
biblical.
I mean, you
if we lost,
definitely was conquered, nigga. You came from a monkey. It ain't
You
hard
lost
to
your tribe
not put
language
y'all
though.
in a goddamn zoo, nigga.
You lost your
So
tribe
come on.
language. You got conquered.
Mr.
That's the
No,
Old
you did.
Testament.
You
You want
did.
to take over
You did.
a nation,
You
you
did.
attack the man, you keep the
You
kid, they
did.
grow up
No,
speaking your
no,
language.
no.
Old
We're
Testament. It's
speaking our language,
biblical
the
what
white
happened
tea
to
man.
y'all.
Now, I'm finna pull up y'all at my house and I'm finna play on that video where it tells you that these people did not speak this language that we speak. Then we want you to get up here and prove that your people were speaking that language, the documentation that they were speaking that language. Because I'm
4,000
finna
years
prove.
old
I,
language. My
uh.
language is
No, 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 sir.
4,000 years
You
old.
saying 4,000 and it's a lie. That's a lie.
It
Prove it.
is.
and
Prove it.
I did already.
even if
Prove
we
it.
want
You
to
know
go
you
by
ain't. Pull it up.
You
history,
don't have no
Put him on the big
documentation.
screen. Put him on the big screen, Earth. Because he said he done proven it. Put him on the big screen. Because he fits to prove it.
It's not my fault
Okay,
y'all
which
got
one?
conquered
and even if we got conquered and we lost our language and all that, blase blase, we still running circles around you, so that holds no weight, sir.
so
Also,
it's not an
Africa, y'all
We're
insult.
should
running
you should
circles around y'all
It's not an
with no
insult though.
language that you want to brag about. We are running circles around you.
Yeah.
also set you should be more worried about the fact that you about to have a major influx of all those Moroccan Africans, these white Africans coming back to their motherland. They're about to come back home in mass, like so many of them about to come back home. Are y'all prepared for that? Y'all ready for that?
I mean, they can survive there because of the temperature.
Oh
You
yes, they
know,
can.
That's a
They've been
no, they
lie.
surviving
cannot.
here.
They're
It get
surviving
just
They
they've been
now.
survive here
surviving
in
in South
America.
America,
And,
Central
and
America,
America is hotter than
Australia.
Africa.
Yep.
America is hotter than
The
Africa,
hottest place
sir.
on the planet,
Yep,
sir.
they've been surviving. They gonna find a way to survive there.
How do
America
you
is close to
survive in
Africa.
Germany?
Nigeria,
How do
No,
they
Brazil,
no,
not
that's
have
America is
2,000
not close to
miles.
Africa at all.
how?
I can show
Brazil,
you a
Nigeria,
photo of
that's
it right
2,000
now.
Isn't
miles. It's close.
what's that place called? Is it
2,000 miles is not
Zimbabwe or one of
close.
the places over there
It
called
is
with a Z?
close.
Isn't there a new leader, a white man? He seems to be doing fine and surviving in Africa. Their new chief.
I mean, there's
Who?
the Afrikaners has been in South Africa for hundreds of years, and they're doing just fine, sir.
Yeah, it's different,
Exactly.
like I said. And there's already millions of them going over there. The small hat people are going over there, the Ukrainians, the Germans, the Chinese, the pale Chinese. I'm not talking
Because
about the
we the
dark
future.
Chinese.
We the future. We got
No,
everything.
not
All
because
the
y'all are the
If you
minerals.
think
future.
so, you
They
know you
have to
don't.
with the
leave. They have to
future.
Actually,
leave
you
the
don't.
lands they conquered. They have to
Actually, you
leave what
don't. You
wasn't
don't
theirs.
have minerals. You actually don't have minerals. Minerals come from bodies that's been in the land and buried into the land for hundreds of thousands of years, and you don't have it. Only in South Africa they have it. You
Now we
have
do. Look it up.
9% of the world's water. I'm getting ready to pull it up. Trust me, I wouldn't
We
be speaking on it,
we
but
got
I'm
a
finna
lot of
pull it up.
gold,
I'm finna
diamond.
no, 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 no. It
Yep,
comes
y'all
from the
always asking
body.
for a
It
donation
comes
from
from the
America.
body, sir. When you talk about anything, the minerals, that comes from the body
No.
of your ancestors. Yes,
Look,
it does. Yes, it
Mansa
does.
Musa caused global inflation in
Massa,
one
no,
trip
no, no.
because he got
Massa
too many
Musa, it's
goals.
a
It was
title. It's
flexing.
a title, sir. It's a title. And we can show and prove that he didn't come from that either.
Oh, sad. How's it going to feel
People
with
like
all the
that, but we
white
can't
people
go
in your
back
country,
3,000
son?
years and trying to
We the
claim it anymore.
future. Everybody just move over there because that's what
No, we're
happened to
not, man. We're
America.
not. You just said
Everybody
shit.
used to come to
They're
America.
moving.
Now they're
They're
moving
moving
to
over
Africa
there.
because we the
You have went
future.
from you
They're
started
moving
speaking
over
real
there because
unintelligent.
y'all are lazy and
We
don't
can't
do
hear you
nothing.
real
So
light. Your mic's real low.
they're
Look, we
moving
be
over there
fighting
because y'all are
Arabs, white
lazy. Because
people.
y'all
We
are
be fighting
lazy.
everybody, and we keep
Y'all
our tribal language. You know what I
y'all
mean?
ain't fighting
Oh my
nobody.
We
God.
Y'all don't.
Y'all
If
ain't
y'all
fighting
kept your
nobody.
tribal language, your language, it's not even, sorry, I said that backwards. Not you kept your tribal language. My thing is that y'all saying y'all gonna keep y'all language no matter what happens over there, which is fine, but y'all learn English to make money.
That's not true because they
That is
conquer a
true.
lot of country
So at your
over
job,
there.
right now, you're telling me your job requires you to speak your African tribal language to make money?
Nah, but
So
you know
what language do you
because
got to speak at work?
I'm in the states,
What
so
no, that's a very simple. What language do you got to speak at work?
but that's what I say. I'm here in the states, so they
No,
speak
I
English
know
What
it.
over
What
here.
language do you got to speak at work?
English.
So that means you were conquered.
English?
You
No, but it's
voluntarily
different.
allowed them
It's
to conquer
different
you.
because in my country we speak French.
Okay, is
Because
that not yet again another European language?
but yes, because we got colonized by
Oh,
French.
you said you didn't get conquered though.
No, I said we got conquered, but we still maintain our tribal language.
No, that's not what you said. You said you guys don't have your language because we got conquered, but y'all kept y'all language because y'all didn't get conquered. And yet you say French is the language of your country. That means y'all got conquered.
The official language, but we have a national language.
That is crazy that that's an
Officially
official
conquered.
language.
It is official because we got colonized.
And the all black. Okay, where's how many white people is in your country?
But a lot. We got
How
U.S.
many is
embassy
alive?
though. We got every European
Thousands,
embassy.
millions. How many white people do you see on a normal basis in your country?
It is a
Give me
lot
a guess.
actually.
Give me a guess.
I'm not sure. I would say maybe I don't know about 10%, 5 to 10.
Okay, so around how many people are in your country? Just a
I
guess. I know
think
you're not going
we
to give me
we
the
we
exact
we
number.
about 5 million.
Okay, so out of 5 million people, 10% of that would be what, like 500,000 maybe? Just a
Yeah, I say
guess.
white and North African
Okay,
mix.
so out of 5 million people, only 500,000 of them are YT, and you allowed those 10% of people to make the national language of your country
I
a
say we got
European
colonized,
language. No, no, no. How do you get colonized by 500,000? It's
but
5
America
million
got
or
colonized.
4.5 million of no, it's
America got
4.5
colonized by the
million of
British.
y'all. Don't be in denial. It's okay. Don't be triggered. It's 4.5 million of y'all versus 500,000. 500. See, when we got conquered, it was waves of millions of Asians and YT people coming over here and black Europeans by the
For hundreds of years.
millions. Every couple decades, they came over by millions, not thousands, millions.
Say,
Y'all got a
when y'all
couple
say black
thousands over there and
Europeans,
y'all let them take y'all language.
No, the
Thousands.
population grew to 5 million, but it used to be
Bless.
small,
Send it
and they
to
came with
Galaxy.
a weapon. We didn't have a weapon, so just like the British conquer America, it happened in every country.
Oh my gosh. Do you know how long it took them to conquer us? It wasn't immediate. It took hundreds of years. And we're
It,
still fighting.
it
Hundreds
took it,
of
it took it, it
years.
took them thousand of
It
years
took
to conquer
hundreds. No, it
Africa.
didn't take thousands. You know, they didn't
Yeah,
even try to colonize y'all
go deep
until
in
after
history.
slave. No, they didn't. They did not colonize y'all until after slavery ended in America. So they didn't go over to Africa to colonize anything until the 1870s.
Yeah, but the fight lasts longer though. The fight lasts
How did the
thousand
fight last
years.
longer? Do you know? Okay, sir, I need you to do math real quick. Real quick. From 1870 to 1970,
The
that's
Roman
100
Empire
years.
literally colonized fucking Africa, you
Can
dumbass.
you hold
You have no
on?
clue what the fuck you're saying.
Okay.
Devo.
Hey, stop
From
all that
1870
cussing.
to 1970, that's 100 years. You add on the extra 30 years after that, plus the 26 years we're at now. So basically 150 years. We're going to round it off to 150 years. It took them 150, less than actually, because y'all were already colonized, less than 150 years to colonize y'all. That's not a longer fight. 150 years.
Look,
Y'all were
let
not
let
fighting them.
let me
Y'all
let me
weren't.
tell
Y'all
you
were
this.
working together with them. This is why they made the African Union. This is
Look,
why they tried to
please
include
don't let
us
that damn
into the
crap up here no
African
more.
Union. Yeah, because of the fact that, and I'm gonna shut up after
Can't
this so other
stop
people
it.
can
It's
talk.
automatic
But
ad.
yeah, they added us to the African Union because they know the truth, or they must have researched it and realized the truth that their ancestors were a willing participant in the slave trade the entire time. That's why Britain ain't giving them no reparations or any other European country. That is also why they're trying to lay claim to our people here based off of the narrative that the YT man put in history, because they know We have a claim on reparations. Y'all don't. Y'all can't get reparations because you were a participant in slavery. So they're trying to get it by claiming the enslaved people.
I
And
understand,
y'all getting
but
us
hear
to
me out.
claim Africa.
Yeah,
That's
hear
what
me
it
out
is.
though.
I
Hear
wasn't
me
part of
out.
Cracker
that.
Jack, please stop coming up here with that mess. Just you don't even have no daggone no proof. You don't have nothing to pull up. You just yelling and foaming at the mouth. We don't care about that.
Blocked him. I ain't gonna lie, I blocked him.
Yeah,
Okay.
yo, Faji, hear me out. So we start to fight the Turkish. When Turkish were running Europe, they were selling like a slave trader who were capture African. So our ancestors were fighting Islam from 700 AD until 1400. I mean 1800. And when the European came along, we just go to European. So they didn't have any resistance because we just
That's
What?
a
don't want to
lie.
be part
Civil
of
conflict
Islam.
though.
The
You know what I
Europeans
mean?
never
So
left the
we
coast. The
allow to be
Europeans
colonized
never
because we
left the
suffer.
coast. Stop lying. They never left the coast. They paid y'all to
No,
go and do it,
look,
or they would trick y'all and tell y'all, hey,
look,
these
the
other
Turkish.
African tribes did this to some of your people. We seen them try to do this. We heard them talking, saying they was going to ambush y'all. So we think y'all should ambush them first. They literally let y'all do it to yourselves. Y'all did it to yourselves. They did not go in and conquer. They didn't do any of that. Because if they did, they would have
Yes, they
stayed there. There
did.
would have been no reason for them to come to America.
They did though.
They
They
did not
divided Africa.
colonize y'all until after.
That's what I'm saying though. But they use the same slave trader. Because the Turkish used to
Y'all were
provide
the slave
weapon.
traders. This is the
But
y'all were
that
the
that
slave traders.
look, no,
Set.
we not.
Y'all were, yes, y'all were, because they
No,
also
that
paid y'all. They
the
employed
morals.
y'all not only to get your own people to
Look,
enslave them, but they also paid y'all to come over here and kidnap our people. That's where the actual stuff was happening at.
that's
Y'all was
not
coming over
true.
here with them. Y'all were coming over here with them, and y'all were
When did
taking
you do that?
our people and bringing
No, no,
them
no, no,
back
stop.
to North
That's
and
not
West
true.
Africa so y'all can sell them. And
No,
then they will be
that
bought
look,
back here or brought somewhere else in the world.
the
Y'all were a
I
part
Moors,
was
of
not
the
involved in that.
slave trade.
the
Let's
Moors,
be
they're the
I was
real.
not a
slave
Y'all
part of
were a
that.
trader, and
part
they
of
were
it.
No,
coming
no, no,
here
no.
before the white
Y'all
chief.
I was,
taught them
But
how to do
they're
the
the same
slave trade
people
and they won
who
up
used
y'all
to
and did it
abuse
better than
African.
y'all. That's what it is. Y'all were already enslaving before y'all got them white people out of them caves. Y'all taught them how to enslave, and they won up y'all and did it better than y'all.
No,
That's
what
where they're
happened
learning
is
from.
Can
Y'all.
what.
we can we have a moment of silence so that Biddy can speak because I'm hearing some whispering coming from the side somewhere.
My bad. Y'all know when I get there, y'all gotta reel
No,
me
you
back in.
was
I'm
good,
so
but
sorry.
I'm
I'm
just
so sorry.
making it known that there's
You did your thing.
somebody is whispering.
this is my sister.
How
That's
can
what
we
I
help
like.
you?
I like my sister. She's serious. She's serious. Yeah. Nah. As I was saying to all my Somalis, it's your righteous king here, and I just want to explain to you lot that slavery was a horrible thing, and we all lost. The European, he done it to everyone.
What
You know what I'm
is
saying? Yeah. He done it to everyone, and I feel like we don't need to talk about that. We need to move on
No, tell
because.
the fear. No, it wasn't the white. It wasn't the scary
All
old
right.
white teammate. Don't act like you
Okay.
Africans.
Okay.
We
All right.
American?
I'm
Let
speaking for
us
myself.
American.
I'm speaking for myself.
Don't cut into the comedy. Hold on, let the comedy roll.
This ain't comedy. I'm trying to be serious. This ain't no comedy. I'm telling you the truth.
This is
All
comedy.
right. As I was saying, so from my standpoint, I have accepted that the European won, and I'm not challenging him anymore. But the day he's weak, I'm gonna get him back. But right now he's too strong, so I'm gonna leave him alone. I've accepted it. I'm not trying to make it seem like it's something it wasn't. It wasn't a good thing. Whether I was doing it or whether someone else was doing it, it was wrong. If I did it, it was only because you taught me how to do it. Talking to my brothers and sisters in America, they taught me how to do that stuff. I didn't do it on my own. You showed me how to do it. That's it.
Laugh button. Laugh button.
My bad. I was a little distracted. Okay, thank you, Biddy. We appreciate it. 177. What? Shout out to him.
But I'm a land, y'all. Nice talking to you. Faji,
Set before you do it. Fadi is married. Okay, she's married.
no, I don't. I'm not. So do I. What are you talking about? Wadi,
He said, so do I.
Have y'all looked into the life expectancy of the Caucasoid?
uh, I'm not sure.
Go look into it.
Mm-mm-mm.
What you're saying is not even adding up to the history of them. Talking about conquering. These people barely even made it to 25 years of age. Because most of them was dying very young because of their illnesses.
So you did
I honestly
you
feel kind
didn't
of
get
bad for the
conquer?
white people because they're being used.
It took 7 nations to conquer us, sir. And that
Yeah, but
happened in the
we.
early 1900s. It didn't happen when y'all think it happened. Well, ours literally just collapsed in the early night between 1911 and 1920. Is when we went down.
Yeah, it was a light work because
No, it
the
wasn't,
white
because
tea
for
the
300 years, sir, we was over here battling with the American Indian Wars. We the warriors, y'all the hoes. Different things. Two
but
different
like I said
things.
earlier,
For you, bro. If you want to read,
yeah, like I said earlier, the Moors they said the Indians are
Sir, those
African.
are not y'all, so you can go and move around.
Hi, I'm a land man. Nice talking to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
They're the
I
same people. Have a good day.
I
Isn't that nice? He didn't even have to get dropped. Shout
That
out to
lady,
you, sir.
blessed, she whatever her name is, she was out of control. She wanna come up here and talk crazy. You gonna
Yeah.
make somebody let paw on her.
She's still down there. I don't know what she want to say. You can't debunk nothing. Only thing you can do is go up here and hurl insults and curse and all of that.
That's
I
it.
don't want to
yeah.
hear that. I'm at work.
She just yelling at people. She
Need
just
some
want us to
spiritual
know she
cleansing.
mad. She said, "Leave us alone," and then she want to be
They
up here
demons. I don't
to
care what
tell us
nobody.
to
Them
leave
some
her alone.
soulless people. They are some soulless people.
You can't rebut it. You can't rebut nothing that was said, girl.
And they hide behind the white tea boogeyman when really they're in control of them.
Yep. FBA, thank you for joining.
Because they scared, they think everybody else gonna be scared.
I don't even think they're scared. I think it's just a game.
How you doing, my brother?
I think the
I'm,
white tea is still their slaves to this day.
I'm good.
One
I'm
second.
good. Just happy to
Okay,
be
so
up
did
here
you
on
want
y'all
to
panel.
do it? Thank you for joining. We appreciate you. Um, a little distracted. Go ahead. You can address the prompt.
Uh yeah, I think it doesn't benefit us. We tried that already, before for the 14th Amendment. These foreigners come up here and clown us about getting bit in our face and spray by water hoses. Like that's the small part of it. They don't know what we really been through. They don't know we still have people like my guy from North Carolina, in Virginia, Nat Turner, uprose that fought the Seminole Wars, and we always fought these people by ourselves. You know what I mean? So they get on these panels with these same white tea talking points, and they think they doing something, but they ain't doing nothing. We know who we are. We know what we need to do in our land.
Mm-hmm. So, do we benefit from immigration and unifying with other groups? What do you think?
No, we don't. And I have proof that we don't. I used to own trucks, and right before the recession in 2008, these foreigners ganged up when the prices went up. They ganged up and dropped the rate of the freights down. We couldn't compete with them. So no, we don't benefit from them. No way, shape, or form. And I'm from New York City. And I remember when they first started coming from, Africa and these other different places, Jamaica, and you know what I mean? They don't rock with us. They built their own little communities. After staying in the house, 20 people in one household, one bedroom household, they start, you know, putting their resources together, build their own communities, and the first thing they teach their children is to stay away from us. But they make it seem as if they come over here and be doctors and stuff like that. That's not true. They come over here, they work in stores, they gang up with the Arabs, all to undermine us. So no, there you go.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely agree with everything that you said for sure. So do you what do you think? You believe life started in Africa?
I believe, everything started in Africa, but that don't mean, they like we the same people as them, because we started migrating out of there. Talking about, back in them days. You see, here's the problem. These Nigerians and these other African nations, they all identify as African. They don't just identify as Nigerian. You know what I mean? And the problem with that is they're not even the same people over there. You know what I mean? So don't come over here and try to make us continental Africans, because we're not.
Yeah, I agree with
First
that.
thing first, our life didn't start in Africa.
Yeah, that I don't agree that we don't believe that life started there. Because we just got finished talking about Lucy and what that whole out of Africa is based on. And so I don't know if you were here for that part of the
That's what I
conversation,
wanted to
but
know.
yeah,
No, I
we were.
wasn't.
Yeah, I figured. No, I could kind of tell.
But I
You
know
probably
about
just
Lucy.
came in. Yeah, and Lucy is not. I mean, we have. Do we have the picture, y'all? Lucy is not a human. Well, my God, I don't even know how to. All right,
Juanita.
one second. We're gonna come back to that. All right.
No, I got it. I took a screenshot of it.
Dave or
That one.
Dav. Let's see who this is. Thanks for joining us, Dav. Go ahead and unmute your mic. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Fine.
Where you from?
Nigeria.
Oh, Nigeria. Okay, so you believe Pan Africanism?
Yes.
Earth, there go mama.
Who?
Mama.
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 My Africa.
Oh, wait, where we at? Okay. Y'all know I'm distracted. Here we go, FBA. So take a look at that. Because you're trying to say that that's your great grandmother? Because that's not mine. But we got a more recent picture of her, too, if Addie could find it. Dav, hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Where you live at now? You live in the States?
No, I live in Nigeria.
Okay. And so what's on your mind?
And he's still in Nigeria. So do y'all ever get to go to sit at the foot of your grandmother here and talk to her about how life started?
What did you say? I don't get you. What did you say?
Do you ever get to go and sit at the foot of your grandmother right here and talk to her about how life started?
I don't get your question. What does my grandmother have to do with
But don't
this?
even worry about it then. Don't worry about it.
My God.
Don't be talking about my grandmother. Lord, have
My
mercy.
God.
This one or the
Look at
other
the here
one?
go a close up.
The cheekbones for me.
Here go a close up. Here she
Deb,
go.
do you recognize this? You recognize this lady, Deb?
Dev.
Or this
I
Cause
can
this
you
is
hear
ever
what you
you.
said, FBA. You saying it was her, then Dev, then you.
When did I
That's
see
what
any
you
of
saying.
that?
Cause
I never see
y'all
the.
can say that y'all not African and that y'all are different. But if you are subscribing to out of Africa, then you subscribing to this being your grandmama.
When did I see that?
I'm just talking to my FBA brother, but you could go
Oh.
ahead.
I asked, do you recognize this? Yeah, this. Dev, I'm talking to you. Do you
But
recognize?
that's a stupid question, honestly, because I came up here. I have never made my statement or said anything. You're already assuming. Like it does not make
I'm not
sense. And
assuming
then
Mean
anything.
when
I didn't
assuming
assume.
is
you're
not
already
I
assuming.
assuming,
asked
you're
you a
assuming,
question.
Or
I'm
assuming.
not
assume.
assuming. I'm sorry.
You should not ask.
Assuming.
You should not.
Assuming.
You
We're
Assume.
should
not
not ask a
assuming. We
question.
ain't assuming. We didn't.
He
We
said
wasn't
exhume.
assuming either. We just talking overall. This is
Who's
what people
zooming
think.
who?
He said zoom
Who's
in.
zooming?
He said zoom. He is zooming. He zoom. Go ahead, Dav. Make your statement. How can we, go ahead? How can we help you? Let the man
Yeah,
talk, y'all.
I don't have anything to say because I would not be up here and then people would make fun of my accent because I don't just understand what this
Oh,
clowniness
we
is all
just
about. Honestly,
playing. Come
it
on.
does
We
no.
like to joke
Honestly, here, see, wait,
around.
hold up
We
here.
joke around.
I came up here. Yeah, I was respectful. First of all, they called my grandma and then they made fun of my accent, which is not good in any fucking way, and it's just pissing me off. So I'm not gonna say
You
anything
Ooh.
know how
here.
to
You guys
cuss
can
though,
go ahead
don't
with what you
you?
say.
You know how to cuss
Dang.
though,
See
don't
how
you?
you came up with that fake
Look,
thick
you
ass
if you
accent?
want to be up here,
Acting like you couldn't talk?
you're gonna have to loosen
No,
why
you
up.
would I act
insulted us.
violent
No,
and
shut up. You insulted us for coming up here talking like you fucking like we're stupid. And then the second you get mad, now you got all this bullshit. Yeah, bye.
Loosen your sandals up when you come around us, because we know they're too tight. Loosen them up so you won't be so uptight.
See, what they don't understand is like we come from a culture of like Jones and joking on each other and stuff like that. They don't realize, they don't get it, like, because what we the struggles that we've gone through, like being called a name, we had to develop a thick skin because it could cost us our livelihood, our well-being. We could become strange fruit if we took something somebody said the wrong way at the wrong time. So we started calling ourselves names. That's why we could laugh about it. That's why right now there's nothing that y'all could say about us that's gonna make us feel inferior to y'all, because we've
We
already
just
built up this thick
joking.
skin. That's what I'm saying.
We play.
They don't have humor. They don't get it. They don't understand the concept of it. And they don't understand what it's rooted in. That's why when they say we don't have no
That's what
culture,
survival mode do to you. You
they don't
can't even
understand.
play.
I
We're not
know
even on the
what
same
I know what
wavelength.
it is. When I was younger, that buckle part used to stick me in my foot, my ankle, and that bothered me, and it made me irritable. The little buckle, that little
From the
yeah, from
from
the
the
little
sandals.
yeah, the buckle
Mm-hmm.
part. The
Mm-hmm.
part you stick into the hole. Remember how to get out
Right.
of place and stick you in the foot. I think that's
Right.
what goes on with a lot of them.
So they be irritated.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I understand. I understand. Flip flops too tight. It's understandable. Understandable. So go ahead, Dav. Y'all let my guest talk, y'all. Now that enough is enough. Go ahead, Dav. I don't know why they talking over you.
Yeah, Deb.
Go,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
You about to cuss us out again?
Do it respectfully, bro.
Dav, please. You're here. Come on, beloved.
I think somebody muted him. I tried to
I
send an
know I
invite,
sent
but
him
it
the
said he gotta
thing.
wait a few more seconds.
Come on, Dav. Don't be like that. Don't hold on to an attitude. We move on quick. That's the thing about us. This is why we can be so innovative. We can push everyone's cultures forward. We can civilize the world. We create new cultures just like that. New dances, new sounds, new rhythms, new moves, new sports. Because we move on quick. We're not holding on. We move forward. Now, what
Holding
about you,
on.
Dev? Can you move on, Dev? Can we move past that?
I
I'm apo-
apologize. I
I'm
apologize.
apologizing on behalf of my
No,
sisters.
I apologize. I apologize.
Go ahead, Dev. Go ahead. Thank you for.
I apologize.
Go ahead. Oh. He was just about to talk till Fatty came back to the damn. I don't understand. What's wrong? Listen, FBA, come back, please, because this is funny. This is what we need y'all to see. Stop subscribing to Out of Africa. I mean, unless you're African. If you African, then you know what I'm saying. Then you can do what you want. You know, we've learned to just let people look stupid. You know, you run around with your chest puffed out. Yes, Africa is the motherland. We all come from Africa. You know, oh damn, we lost another one. Damn. Let me find out this is a lioness den over this mother. Shout out to the lady. Shout out to my
Is
sister.
it the Lucy? Is it the
Yeah.
Lucy?
Huh?
Is it Lucy?
Damn, Lucy repels. Y'all gonna have to do better. This is what you said. You said it. Go ahead, y'all.
He said you ain't gonna be talking about his grandmother.
They said she was Baptist.
Don't play about grandma. You do
Lucy
not
was
play
a
about his
Baptist?
They said
mama.
she was Baptist.
Why y'all don't do that?
Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much.
We're just trying to do the Lord's work up here, okay? We're trying to help the Africans get uncolonized. That's all we're doing.
Oh.
We're reacquainting them with their grandmother, with their ancestors. That's all.
Because
We ain't doing
listen,
nothing
if we
else.
this you had in order to get from this to us, we had to have stopped here somewhere.
So is Lucy Jesus's mom?
Or either we evolved to this. This is where we would be at right now. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
I think Lucy is Eve.
Oh, okay. So who's Adam?
Ooh.
Oh, let me go
That's
show
a
y'all
good
Lucy
one,
She
husband.
has
Let me
eh?
show y'all
she
Lucy
does
husband.
have
Hold
a
on.
man. Yeah, she
Let
has a
me find
man.
Lucy husband.
Yeah.
Hold
What's
on.
up, Jack?
What's up with y'all? I just
Yeah.
had to say this real quick because y'all over here got me low key in tears at work trying not to laugh. I
Mm-hmm.
swear, one they sent in the devil to do God's work today. So everything. Oh my goodness. This is
Yeah.
too much. I had to walk out. I was like, nope, I can't do this.
Thank you, Taya. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they keep coming up, getting knocked out. And I'm just like, I gotta give y'all flowers. Hold on, let me gift y'all. I'm gonna drop down,
Right.
but yeah, I just have to tell you, you got me rolling today.
Hilarious. Thank you so much, Jack.
We got Shadow down there.
We at work, so
Shadow,
let me turn it.
we're being quiet. We're letting everyone talk. What do you mean?
I'll put the drop in back on y'all. So what's her name?
Yeah,
Might pop back in. Just drop her down. If she come up, I'll turn it off.
we're
You know what
talking
I was
about
just
every
wondering?
flavor like you know what it means.
Thank you, Jack.
I was just wondering, like, for real though, like, how is it
Here go
that
Lucy husband.
we're
This
from
is Lucy
America,
Main.
and then they're like, where did you come from? We like the Earth. They say, nah, life came from Africa, and then I would question, well, where does life in Africa come from? It would come from the Earth, right? Like who did y'all feel like life is capable to spontaneously, just arrive in Africa, but it couldn't happen over here. Like that's what I don't understand with like the logic behind it. How can your argument be that life just spawned miraculously in Africa, and you can accept that that could happen in Africa, but you can't accept that life could happen
Exactly.
here, even though we've got the oldest plants, like literally, like the like how okay, this book that I'm reading, it documents when they first came over here, and they started trying to colonize, and after the Columbus thing, and they were like really, and they could not figure out why there were people here. They couldn't even fathom why there were four-legged animals over here. They really believed that all life was just over there. They couldn't put it together. And then anytime they came across like blacks, where it's mentioned back then, they just automatically assumed that we must have crash landed here from like our shipwrecked was the term that's often used in all of these old dialogues. They must have shipwrecked here. They document long ongoing conflicts with the indigenous people, like the blacks were having long ongoing conflicts, that we were fighting these people that they were trying to take over already here, that there's, it's documented, bro, that we were here long before any transatlantic slave trade. So no matter what the argument is, at the end of the day, this America that is America, we are here. We have been here since the beginning, the inception of America. So for anybody's claim to be that we are not American or any way, shape, or form,
Where was it
to try to,
documented that you were here? Can I
oh,
hear the
bro.
sources of this?
Is this a pale face?
Is this
All
a
right.
pale face,
This
nigga?
is
All
a
right. So
pale
Oh,
face,
I'm
y'all.
gonna
This
put
Willie
it
is
on
a
here.
pale
Cobbler.
face.
What's
This
I'm
is a
gonna put
pale
it on
happening?
face
here.
in the room, y'all. We got a pale
Don't
face
crash
in the
out.
room.
There you
Don't
go.
crash out.
Oh,
Don't
There
what's
you
the
crash
go.
out,
matter?
please.
You
Let him
can't
crash
help
out
it when
by
he didn't
Golly.
himself.
show up?
Let him crash out by
Oh, your
himself.
grandma didn't show up with her curly hair. What's wrong,
Well, you
niggas?
mad
Oh, why
because
you
you
mad,
come from
nigga?
this. You
Don't do
mad because
You
you
that.
come from
Don't
mad?
this.
do
You ain't
that.
from
Don't do that, bro.
America.
No, it's okay. He's upset because we're
So you
showing
want to
his
mute me?
ancestors.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
his
how
Yeah, but don't
No,
do
we're
the
granny.
N
showing
cute.
word,
his
bro. Don't do
grandfather.
the
No,
N
this is
Actually,
word.
here we
Where's
grandfather
go.
at the
Albert
moment.
Perry's
Here we go.
cousin
Let him talk,
from?
y'all. Let him talk. Let the
Oh,
people see.
trichinosis, folks. They're bringing out the troglodytes.
That's evil.
You know, black people
Why
can
he
get that disease
why
too, right?
did he
In
create
fact, a
a Twitter
Mexican can get that
page?
disease. Every single human on Earth can get that disease. It's very rare, though. Very rare. So what's next? What's next on the fake history
He
lessons
think he
today?
think that he shut it down
Oh,
with,
funnies
with he
today,
thinks
Everybody
that
in
he
the
baby.
shut it
chat.
down with no
You know,
This
sources,
is
Shadow,
how we do away
nothing.
Tell
with
me
this,
fun.
y'all.
He's
This is
white and
how
he
Shadow.
we
said
do
so.
away with
Was
He's
he
this.
white and
Igbo?
he
Is
said what's
Everybody
not.
buy up
Like he shut
all
it
the
down.
darn synthetic sunscreen you can buy.
oh, we don't go
Everybody with that's listening, because the summer is going to be even harder this year. Make sure y'all get the sunscreen off the counters. In order to get
we
it
gotta
from
get
us,
that.
it needs to be $400 a bottle. $400 to $500 a
Oh,
bottle. Because they
talking in
cannot
the
be
echo
out
chamber,
here
nigga.
without it. They literally
You see there?
cannot be on earth without it.
And the Grammys. Get
I
this
just
shit.
want
You
to know,
notice the ones
Shadow. I
that
just
Rock
want to
the
it.
ones
know.
that come from our
What is
bloodline,
wrong with these
they
people?
can
Rock that.
stay out there in the sun. It's the
They're
ones that are
mad. We're
They
made to
better.
debunking
last
their
that cannot be in the
They
sun.
The white man is mad. We're
so
debunking their lies. We're making them look so inferior, like
what
they always
gorilla?
were.
White
You
Walkers,
know,
ladies and
it's
The
really
matter
gentlemen.
coming out.
and talk.
It's
We
really
have a
coming
White
out
Walker live
about
and in
how
action.
it's
Live
really.
and in
Can't talk with.
action. Pull out your phones. White
Oh,
Walker
nigga.
live and in
I
action.
know, right?
Oh,
I think
niggas.
what the issue is they did too much
Oh, stop with the
inbreeding.
N
It was
word,
way too
bro.
much
Oh,
inbreeding that was going on for just God knows how
oh,
long. You know, I really feel bad for them
oh,
that
so
so many of their
sad for the.
mothers
Earth,
are
you gotta
also their
drop him
sister
after he
cousins as
said that.
Yeah,
well.
gotta drop me, niggas.
Y'all sister cousins, you know, they did a number on y'all. Y'all sister cousin mothers. It's very sad. We hope y'all get some medical help, mental help, you know?
Seriously.
But while you're doing it, go seek that help over the ice wall that y'all came from. Please do us all a favor and go back
Wherever, yeah,
over the
go
ice
over
wall.
there
Go
and
back
get the
over the
help.
ice wall.
Feral. That's it right there. Feral. Whatever, go get the help. Just
Right?
get
They
it
always
over
foaming
there.
at the mouth. Why they always gotta be
Always.
foaming at the mouth?
You're like, I would have liked to talk to him, but you can't talk to him. Because this is what they do when they see their history. This is what they do when we tell the
Mm-hmm.
truth. It unravels the
Start
clones.
crashing
And he
out.
got a
Dang.
They
personal vendetta against
crashing.
me. Look at him in the comments.
And he need to be more concerned with the. And listen, Jeffrey Epstein's files just dropped. You white people have a job to do. Okay, scurry along. Scurry along.
No, mind you, look at him. He got a personal vendetta coming for family trying to be important. Where am I trying to be anything? Y'all are just mad that I'm making white man look stupid, look dumb, look unintelligent. You're mad that I'm exposing the fact that y'all are literally the alien invasion of this planet that needs to go. Y'all are
I
an
mean, it's
alien
the truth.
invasion.
It's the truth. Let me know when you hear a lie.
If you really want to know, my purpose in life is to wake everybody else melanated up in this world to the fact that y'all are an alien invasion on our planet, this melanated planet. Y'all are invaders. Y'all don't belong here. Go back over the ice wall where y'all came from.
That's a fact. An absolute fact. Yeah, that was just disgusting. Like, I really would like to talk to them, to be honest. It's okay. You know? Like, if you, like, this been, like, how many came up today already? 2 or 3? That
That's
just
the
can't
same
talk.
one.
It's him again? From
Yes.
another page. I never blocked him. He went from another page. That is so sick.
Copper blocked him and he came back on a different page.
Listen, go find something to do, Shadow. Seriously. Yeah, like I said, these files just dropped. Y'all have a lot more shit to worry about. Trust me when I tell you. Apparently, you haven't read them. You need to go. You know, while you over here crashing about this is the least of your worries. You in particular. I sent y'all some videos.
Also, I just want
They
to
crashing
respond.
as they realize what the fuck they are.
Also, I just want to
Yeah, cause
respond to one of the people in the comments real quick. So he said, "Oh, I never thought about that. The ice wall. They put it in our face. They put it in. Imagine now they're revealing there is an ice wall for one. All this stuff with the F's. They're revealing everything. There is an ice wall. Thus, flat earthers were right. The Earth is flat. There is an ice wall around us. And Game of Thrones put it in our face. If you think about the storyline of the Game of Thrones, I'm not talking about all the drama and stuff, but the actual storyline, the nitty gritty of the storyline, it's talking about 7 kingdoms that were being invaded, were about to go to WAR with each other for power. And when all of that is happening, everything stops, which literally is what happened here. Everything stops. Why? Because they have to face the white walkers, emphasis on white, these soulless, dead white walkers that are over the ice wall coming in to invade the lands. The whole entire 7 kingdoms. They were coming to destroy and take over the 7 kingdoms. I'm just saying. You know, you don't have to believe me. Nobody has to believe me whatsoever. But it's very ironic that all the people, when I say all the people, I'm talking about the Arabs, the North Africans, whatever y'all want to call them, the Europeans, and the pale skinned Asians, how all the places that they claim to have come from is all the places that's all the way north near the ice wall. They never are in the south. They don't come from nowhere south. They all come from near the ice wall. They stay close to the ice wall in the coldest climates there are in the whole world. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, listen, look, people. The thing about is so much. They've royally fucked these people's heads up. All right, so here we go, daily trying to read and deconstruct all of this bullshit. And like, the best thing that happens for us right now is these files. I'm just telling y'all. If you have to scale back and see what it means, see what it's doing, what is in it, how it's affecting them, what they actually are confirming that we talk about daily. They're confirming a lot of shit that we talk about in these files. White people, you have way bigger fish to fry. Way bigger. Trust me when I tell you. So, yep. I guess that's it, y'all. If anybody has anything else they want to come up and talk about, please don't forget. Genealogy is the order of the day. Go ahead. Somebody was going to say something. Go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to say, Buddy jumped up here real fast and said, to where was the documentation that our people were here, and I posted the link on a book that was recently digitized and put online. It was kept in the Library of Congress here in America, and wasn't digitized for a long time. You had to have a pass to go up there to read this book, but it's been digitized now because people kept sneaking in there and taking pictures and posting them online anyway. So if you like, I will post it again for you. But you can take a look at it. It's from it's in the archives. and it details like everything, because you have to understand that the information war was real. Excuse me, the information thing was real back in the day, when they were trying to come over here. It was like Spain and Europe and whoever else was, trying to get dibs. So information was key, and so there was a lot of documentation, and these documentations, these letters and everything were compiled. These are things that were sent back about the information about the land and the inhabitants that were here, and you can see it fair as day. Like I said, the main thing that they were going through is like trying to figure out how we were already here, because they're like, we discovered this. How are people already here? This is like, it blew their mind. Just read the book. You got to do some research. You can't just say that the sun is 94 million miles away because somebody told you, bro. If you can't do the math, if you can't figure it out for yourself, if there's no way to calculate that for yourself, you can't just accept it as an automatic truth, especially if there's nothing to support it. You have to be able to do actual science. And if you're just gonna regurgitate, like I said, that's level one thinking, and it drives me crazy. All you're doing is memorizing and regurgitating. That is, to me, that's not even thinking, because parrots can do that, dogs can do that. Like that's all you're doing. You don't have no understanding, which is another level of thinking. And then you're not able to even explain what you understand, so which is another level of thinking. And then further on that, and we can look right at the continent that we're talking about, as you can't develop problem solving skills. You can't look at a problem that doesn't exist without there already being an identifiable problem. You can't look at something, identify what the problem is, and then come up with a solution, which is another level of thinking. And we can go right to the continent and see that you didn't figure out what your problems are, and you didn't solve the problem that you didn't even know existed. So for you to be over here regurgitating stuff that you have been told because somebody told you, and then acting like that's final is absurd. And for you to not even be willing to have the discussion, to be like, all right, where are your facts? And then I can bring up my facts, and then you go, okay, well, this is what I learned, and then we can refute that. But just to be coming up here calling people out their names, saying we don't know who we are, is wild, because you guys don't have no history. Like I said, if you can't go back to this day, and wherever you're from, whatever day this is, 300 years ago, and tell me exactly what happened on that day, that's because y'all didn't keep no documentations. You don't have no history. The only thing you know is what people have told you. We got documentation, bro. We have pictures. We have history. We have culture. I can tell you exactly why we do the things that we do. You can only tell me that you do the things that you do because you see it. Whenever, like even with this whole fraud thing in Minnesota, they say that they do it because other people have done it. All you guys do is regurgitate what you have seen. I need to see some originality. I need to see something else, because whatever it is that y'all got that you were so proud of, I want y'all to have it. I don't want nothing to do with it. But I'll be damned if I let y'all come over here and tell me that what we built, or tell me that you contributed to anything that my family contributed to. You guys are out of your mind, and you need to apologize right now, because if you are aware of anything, if you have any capability to understand or grasp the situation that's happening right now with this delineation thing, we are moving forward, and there is nothing that's going to stop us from moving forward. And we are taking notes on everybody who's being disrespectful, because that's the problem with y'all. Y'all think because y'all have subscribed to the white tea supremacy that it's okay to talk down to us. You think that we're a second class people, but we're really not, bro. We're really not. We got more influence in the world than anybody right now. Our people got more influence. You could talk about the UN and all the people that sit down and everything like that, but we are the ones that have the influence over the world. We're the ones that are making the children do the things. We influence Japanese children and
They do not
Ukrainian
think
children.
that we are second class. Stop saying that. If you
The
think
Africans
someone
do
is
think that
second,
we're second class.
no, they don't. If you wouldn't want, you would not beg someone to be you if you thought they were second class.
Yeah.
They know we are first class. They want to be us.
100%.
What are you saying?
And
I'm saying,
you want to be us
the way
as well.
they speak, they speak to us, they think that we're second. They don't think that we're American. They think that we're just people in
Oh, they
America.
actually think you more, because that's why they follow you.
Well, he up there. Ask him. Did he?
All right, cool. Yeah. So, all right, what the brother was saying, first and foremost,
Do you think we're second class or not? Do you think we're second?
Never in
No,
your
we
life.
totally think
Never.
you're second class. We actually think you're pawn
Never
scum.
get
He's
it.
actually
I
right.
mean, that's what we
We
think
don't
of
think you're
y'all.
human.
Because
We are the only
y'all,
humans, and you're
nigga,
kind
you need to
Yo,
go and
can
look
I-
at where y'all was in the
subversion.
incubator babies in the world
You're that
fair,
sub.
sir. Y'all are lab
Have that.
crafted. Lab
That monkey.
crafted,
See, what
sir.
did
You're
I
a
tell
lab
you?
baby.
Africa.
Take
Can
your
I-
ass
You're a
and go
lab
look at the
baby.
All
files.
right, can I just say my little bit? I think Shadow's European. Obviously, as
Don't
a
even call
Somali,
him
all
that.
you need to do is just. Nah, he is. He's European.
No, he's not. He's a
The shadow
freaking
guy.
caveling. He's a caveling.
Cable. Okay, is that the word now? All right, cool. Okay, cool. I got the message. But yeah, no. From my side, there is no way in hell do I see the brothers and sisters in America as second-class citizens. Any disrespect that was pushed towards your way, 100% we're apologizing in front of everyone. We're truly sorry. It was never taken that way. It was probably more tit for tat, but it's not like in any way, shape, or form like malicious, if that makes sense. We're not trying to talk your situation down. We're not trying to talk your struggles down. You know what I'm saying? You're definitely our people. It's just that we're trying to figure each other out.
No,
That's
we're
all
not
it
your
is.
people.
All right, cool,
What
cool.
part of that
We're,
don't y'all understand? Yo, we are
oh
not
no,
the same
look,
people.
forget the people bit.
It's
Okay,
nothing
all
wrong
right,
with that.
neighbors.
It's
Can we take
okay.
neighbor? All right, cool. All right, we're neighbors, right? We're neighbors, right? We take the neighbor side. Okay, so as neighbors, I believe that if we help each other, and help doesn't necessarily mean action, but just also knowing what the situation is, then we can sort of like handle things a lot better, if that makes sense. What the brother was saying about the firmament and the flat earthing, yeah, I agree. For me personally, I don't understand why it echoes when it thunders. For me, that to me woke me up anyway. I just went, no, that don't make sense. But other than that, no, yeah, you lot are cool, man. You lot are killing it. Keep going. Super proud of you lot. And we're family neighbors. You know what I'm saying?
Lord have mercy.
Okay, Betty. Okay. Look, you should tell your own people that it would behoove them.
Last
They
thing.
would be
Sorry,
smarter
last thing.
to try to
The
end
last
these
thing.
diaspora wars if they were smart.
No,
But if they
no,
want to keep
we
it
can't win.
going, that's their,
No.
karma
No,
they gonna get.
we can't win. You lot are too funny. How do you do the sound effects though? Can you not show me how to do that? You know how you like do the clapping thing? All right, cool. That's cool.
But yeah, I just wanted to show this to Shadow if he ain't blocked. I don't know if y'all blocked him or not, but I just wanted to show him an example of the monkeys that he was talking about, how their features is so similar to the monkey. Like your lips, your wrinkly faces, your skin complexion. If we was to shave a monkey bald, that's your twin.
Sure is.
Hi, twin. That's
What
your
kid?
twin.
Cracker Jack. She talking to
Y'all,
you, Cracker Jack.
y'all, let me stop calling it hair. Look, you know what? Look at God, downloads. It just made sense why y'all always smell like a wet dog in the rain. It's fur.
Oh
Your
my
hair
God.
is fur.
Fatty.
Oh my
I know you
goodness.
lied. Where you been at? Okay.
Look,
That
no,
just
it
came together
just
for
hit
you.
me. It just hit me, y'all. Revelation just hit me. The fur
You know
that's
what?
on
That's
their
that
head.
baby brain. That's baby brain.
There go that.
It
I got that
is.
baby picture up. I got that baby picture up.
My God. Ay, ay, ay. Dang. It's kind of
And
cute though.
that is Lucy's great grandchild.
I think it's kind of cute though. Those ain't that how them little Cracker Jack baby Cracker cavelings be looking?
Hmm.
They be looking just like that.
It's real. I want to tell you something. I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
know how you think that a group of people that try to walk like you, talk like you, dress like you, do everything that you do, like that's a facade. The whole they think they're better. They come to where we're at. They're portraying us. And then you actually think that they're better than us. They do not think that. They
No,
want
no, no, no.
you. They want
I don't
you
think.
to think that. They don't know. You keep saying that they think that they're better than us. That they try to
They don't
denigrate
even
us.
think.
But
Okay,
If you think
they
that
gotta
these
think
people
first.
in
hold
any
on.
kind of way could ever denigrate us, like I'm trying to get you to stop saying that because
Right, but
you're
okay.
helping them with the narrative they want to push. These
Right.
people do not think that stuff. They want you to say that stuff.
Right.
Okay, so
Manifest destiny.
I feel what you're saying. So I do, and I'm not gonna argue with you ever, no, Wani. But I just want to be clear on what I'm trying to say. The thing is, when they come over here, they don't want to be us. They want to replace us. And I'm not saying that they're saying that they're better than us. What I'm saying is that they believe that the white tea is the supreme being, and that we are below that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, which that's why I say second class. That's why I use that term, because they believe that the white T man is that's the ideal human, right? That's where it's at, and we're not that. That's why they keep trying to tell us that we're them, because they believe that they're under the white T man, and they believe that we should also be under the white T man. And so that's why I say when they come over here and they don't speak to us with reverence, like y'all should be grateful that we're here first, because we paved the way for y'all to even be able to communicate on the level that you're able to communicate on now, that you're able to even be over here, that you even have socks or a washing machine, or able to anything that you benefit from nowadays. It's because of the fight that we put on, and y'all don't, and they don't give the reverence to us. Like they should hold us on a higher level than what they do. So I believe that they don't hold us to the standard that we need to be held at, and that's what I mean when I say they think that they talk to us like they got no damn business talking down to us. That's all I'm saying. Period.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, they're not they're not talking down to us. So but they wish that they were. Again, that's something else they want you to say. They want you to think that. And a lot of you say it and do it, and it makes them very happy when you do that. When you say stuff like that, that makes them very happy. That's what I'm trying to get you to say. Stop saying it. Because it's not true. They cannot denigrate. They can't talk down on us. Look what they're coming from. They're literally coming here to try to be you. Y'all got to stop talking like this.
Yeah, because they know better.
They use our mental and our energy to create their destiny.
Exactly.
Oh, but the only thing I really wanted to say, Fadi, I had started noticing like the fur thing when I was younger, because, you know, when we go outside and we come back in the house, you know, our moms used to tell us we smell like outside. And I used to wonder why they don't smell like outside. They smell like wet dogs.
That's all I'm saying.
It's because we're nature beings, and, you know, they're grafted and created from multiple things.
Hey,
Exactly.
Michael, thank you for joining.
But I'm going to drop back down real quick.
Okay, thank you, beloved. Thank you.
Peace, Trayvon.
Go ahead, Michael. How you doing?
Hello, thank you for letting me speak. I'm a Christian, so I don't believe that monkeys are my ancestors.
Oh, Michael.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Dang. You know, when people catch strays, it does, I feel away. But unfortunately, Michael, and this is the thing, you guys hide behind this religion. That's made up, beloved. It's made up. Have you looked into the files yet? Have you looked into the Epstein files? Ugh. I guess not.
Have he looked and seen whether some of them are born with tails?
It's impolite to talk about dead people, so I would not.
So have you looked? Have you looked?
I like that.
Have you looked?
Even if they eat children, that's fine. He's dead, so let's not talk about him. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Stay
So
woke.
I like to know, have you
Stay
seen the
woke.
pictures of your people born with tails, sir?
No, ma'am, I have not.
Why you haven't?
I honestly
I
don't
mean,
know.
we don't just come up and pull this shit out our ass.
I've never seen anything, that's
well, let me pull them up for you.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see what you have.
Yeah, I sure will.
Or are these actual documented
No.
pictures?
I got people that work in the surgical areas taught me about it, and how they take them straight when the babies are born with them. They take them straight to surgery to cut them off.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they work in the hospitals.
Oh, I did see I did see a lady with a
Oh,
tongue
you
that
thought
was
it with a what?
she had a tongue that was cut in half.
No. This is deeper than that.
Yeah, I don't think people know that some of y'all people are born with tails, but yet we get called monkeys, which is
Yeah.
wild. That's crazy work.
No, ma'am, I never said that. I said that you're a human being just like
No,
me.
I didn't say you said that. I
No,
wasn't
we're
talking
not
about
human.
you. I
The
wasn't talking
word
about you.
human
I was talking about
itself
science.
means monster.
No,
Yeah.
we're all human beings.
No, you're a human being, sir. We was here before y'all.
Oh, okay. So your ancestors were monkeys.
No. Monkeys are what we made that too, sir. We made that.
You made monkeys or you were
Yeah, we
monkeys?
was able to graft a lot of stuff that y'all see running around here. We was able to graft.
Were you apes or
Cloning ain't nothing new.
were
Nothing
you
new.
apes?
You
I don't
what?
get it.
No, those are your ancestors. Apes, matter of fact, is older than you. They're not older than us.
Or are you aliens? I don't get
They're
it.
older than you, beloved.
Are you
Now
aliens or
Yo,
you're
Michael, you
wait a
gotta
minute, because
understand, copper
science
is
told you
delusional.
where you came from.
I'm
So
trying to
science
figure
Your
told
out
mom
you
is
where you came
delusional.
from.
I'm trying to figure out the logic. I don't get the
Bro,
Okay,
logic.
copper,
but
stop talking about my moms, bro.
you wanna come back up?
Fuck
Come
you
on.
and your mom.
So you believe in
Because
creation, right?
in the Bible we created human beings.
Who's we?
The Lord and I.
No, don't have nothing to do with y'all.
Okay, y'all gotta stop with this mess. Well, who is N.I.?
Exactly.
Wow.
And I is Jesus Christ. He is my savior.
Uh,
Okay, what is the
we
okay?
don't
So
even know
who
y'all.
created Jesus Christ then?
The Lord.
Okay, so you said the Lord and okay. So I'm gonna ask you one simple question: if we would ever okay, the Lord, if we have the same creator,
Oh
right?
my
If
God,
we have the
Wani.
same creator, why is it
10 minutes they saying.
your God forgot to give y'all melanin to not? Why would God forget to give y'all melanin? I'm gonna just say
That
it.
part.
Why did He forget to give
I
y'all
don't
melanin?
understand that term. I don't understand that
You
term.
do understand that term. Why did He forget to give y'all the one thing that protects your skin from UV rays from the sun?
That part.
The Lord gave us everything. He
No,
gave
he
us
didn't.
Except
all.
melanin.
No,
He
he
gave
didn't,
us
because y'all
everything.
wasn't supposed to be up here on top of the earth. No way.
He
So,
we are made in the image of the Lord,
Oh,
ma'am.
no, the hell you ain't.
oh my
Out of what?
God.
What are we made out of?
Copper, yeah, I told you,
Okay.
bro.
You know
Copper
what? You know
delusional.
what?
You
I'm
can't
gonna let
tell
you
us
have
nothing.
that.
You
I'm gonna let you
delusional
have that.
clown.
I'm gonna show you a
Shut up, you
picture of the
clown.
Lord. Let me just pause for 1 second. Let me get my laptop. I'm gonna show you a picture of the Lord. Let me show you
So,
the
so here's the
Lord.
Hold on,
Hold
thing.
hold
on.
on, hold on.
It
Michael, hey Michael, I got a question real quick.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever read the Doctrine of Discovery?
I have not. What is that?
So the Doctrine of Discovery was when the Christians was going around taking all indigenous people lands because the church said that it was right for them to do it. So they went around and demonizing all
Well,
the
I
indigenous
don't
people,
understand. I don't understand the term indigenous. What is indigenous?
the dark
Oh, he
skinned,
up here playing.
the dark skinned
He tells a
melanated
lot
people
about him.
of all lands.
Y'all not indigenous to America. Y'all not
Don't
indigenous to
school
America.
me.
Sir, you
Don't
wish we
don't
wasn't,
play
but we
with
gonna
him.
help you out,
Don't
Y'all
sir.
play with
not.
him.
Nobody gonna
Fuck
play
you,
no games.
copper.
Hey
Fuck
Michael.
you, fat ass
Hey
bitch.
Michael.
Fuck your mammy, bitch.
Fuck your
Fuck
mother,
your
bitch.
mammy.
You
She got
fat
a
fuck.
dick and a
Hey
cat.
FBA killer.
She's
You know if you said that
Watch
in
your
somebody's
mouth.
face, you'll get your head knocked off.
Watch your
He's a
mouth.
Watch
Somalian,
your
you
y'all.
mouth,
He's
boy.
wildin',
a
bro. You don't get to
Somalian.
talk
Watch your mouth,
He's a
like
boy.
that, bro.
Somalian.
I'm just saying, if they did that in person, they would get their head knocked
And
off.
they know it.
They know
Now,
that.
Why?
Michael.
Let me
Now,
apologize. Let me
Michael.
apologize. Let me
Michael.
apologize.
Michael.
Let
No.
me
Let,
No,
apologize.
shut the
no,
fuck
no.
up.
See,
Yes.
we
Move,
out.
move
May
on,
I
boy.
No.
respond, please? May I
I'm,
respond?
He
I'm,
is
I want to get to the
Somalian, y'all.
Caucasian
He is
boy. Let me get to the
Somalian.
Caucasian boy. Hey,
Okay.
Michael.
May I
He's an
You know
respond?
there's a,
African.
you
Go
know
ahead.
there's a difference between man and mankind, right? Michael.
Yes.
You know there's a difference between man and mankind, right?
Yes. Yes. I have a
We got
Okay,
response for
plenty of
that
good.
pictures of
paradigm.
them born with tails. I mean, there's a
Be
plenty of
careful,
picture
Copper,
born
because
like
they
that.
y'all know I got a moderator now, so they on it. They just got Wani for 10 minutes. I don't want to lose you too.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We know we y'all got tails. That's it. That's all. Now we got the proof. He know it too. He knows
Okay.
somebody with one.
I
I know
He
have.
he
probably
playing
got one his
stupid.
damn self.
We're not born with tails. They are.
I would like to respond, but I'm not able to.
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go pull up my daily Bible verse, and I will read it to you.
Lord.
Okay.
No,
Bro,
you will
we
not.
not talking about
No,
that.
No,
you
you will
ain't, because that
not.
book ain't got nothing to do with you.
You not finna respond to me with a Bible verse. That's what you not
Well,
finna
they're
do.
gonna use
Hold
it for
on. First
spell. They
thing
use it for
first.
spell work
First
now.
thing
So
first.
if you do
What
it, I'm
book?
gonna drop you. I'm
Hold
telling
on.
you now.
Hold
What
on. What
book are
book?
he
What
finna
Bible you
read
about to
from?
read
First of
from?
all, what book are
Yeah,
you
that's what I
reading
want to
from?
know.
He's
Michael.
not reading at all
I just want to
on
know
this
what book
panel.
he believe in. What book are you reading from, Michael?
You can
Because if
talk
you
about it
start
though,
if you
Ma'am,
start
Michael,
reading from the
but you
wrong book,
cannot
boy,
I
I'm
read
gonna
would.
from
send
it
that
on
I'm
shit
this
not
right
able
panel.
back
to
to
No.
you.
speak.
Do not read from that book on this panel. You are
What
not
book?
authorized to do
No,
so.
it's okay. I'm
You
about to
hear
show
me?
him his Lord and Savior.
Now you could talk about it, but do not read it. You hear me?
What book you trying to
He
read
said
from?
you can talk
Okay.
about it, but you can't read it.
The book I'm reading is Psalm 32:8.
From
Drop him.
what Bible?
From the Old Testament.
You
Which
don't know nothing
That
version?
about
don't have nothing to
What
Psalms.
do with
What is
y'all.
version?
Y'all
Psalms
wasn't
about?
on the planet.
What
What is
version,
Psalms
sir?
Hey,
about?
that's the verse I want to
What
read.
What
is what
version
Let
is
of the
Fatty
Psalms
Bible
read
are you
about?
it.
reading,
What
He
sir?
can
is
read
Psalms
it.
What
about?
version of the
Okay.
Bible?
Okay.
No.
Don't. You
No, I'm
guys keep
asking what
you
version of
guys
the
keep
Bible are you
interrupting. You
reading?
guys keep interrupting.
Michael.
Mo, just
Anything
wait
you
a
try
second.
out
Wait a
that book,
second,
I'm gonna
Mo.
send it back to you. I'm
Mo,
gonna
Okay.
hold
send
on.
it back to you.
Hold on, Mo. What version of the Bible are
All
you
right,
reading?
let him talk, y'all.
Okay. Don't fall into the trap
Wait,
of
what
being
version
No,
of the
no.
Bible
What?
are you reading? Is it
the
King James?
NASB.
Who?
NASB.
So,
Okay, chapter and verse.
translated
Chapter and
version
verse.
of the Bible.
Chapter and verse
Give
you
them
reading
the
from.
chapter and the verse. They do not want it read.
Okay.
You
It's
tell
Psalm.
them. Fatty could get into it, but just
Okay.
tell us what it is. You don't have
It's
to read it. We know the book.
Psalm 32:8. Don't fall into the trap of being constantly on the go. Many things people do in my name have no value in my kingdom. To avoid these meaningless works, stay in continual communication with me.
Okay, we got
I'm gonna
it.
Didn't
send
they
that back
just
to
say
you,
don't
bro.
read it?
I'm gonna send you back. I'm
Didn't
gonna
they
This is
send
just
that
say
back to
why
don't
you.
I
fucking
asked
read
him.
it?
We
Okay, hold
got it.
on.
And
Hold
I
on.
will
Okay.
counsel you with
It's so
me
no,
upon
it's
you.
Didn't
okay.
they
It's
say don't
okay. So
read it,
y'all,
bitch?
okay. Hold on, Raven. Hold on. I know you ready. Hold on 1 second. Now she did say don't read it. But yet again, you're trying to indoctrinate us with your religion, right? Y'all trying to force y'all's religion on us.
I'm trying to
When
save your
in
life,
hold on, no,
ma'am. I want to
no,
save
you're
We
your
don't
not,
life.
sir.
need you to
You
save
cannot.
We
us.
don't.
Save
You
yourself.
You
hold
better be
on.
saving your
Hold on,
own.
Mo.
You hear
Hold
me?
on.
Go
Hold
save
on.
your own.
Yeah,
You
here's my
cannot
thing.
do anything. You have no authority
Hold on.
here. Do you hear me?
Hold on.
Not an
Hold on.
electromagnetic. He's not
Y'all hold.
electromagnetic being no way, y'all. So he can't save
No,
nobody.
it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. I want him to
Okay,
stay
I
for
want
a
to save
second.
your soul,
No,
ma'am.
wait,
I want to
Michael.
save your
Michael,
soul.
No,
while you're trying to
how
save
you
my
saving
soul,
a
you
soul and
sound
you have no
no. Oh my
soul?
God. Wait a
I'm
second.
sorry.
Wait a second.
Finish,
While you're
y'all.
trying to save our soul, you're doing the same thing your ancestors did, your colonizing ancestors did. You're doing the same thing. For one, that's not even what that scripture says. That's why I asked you what version of the Bible are you reading? Because if you go to older
Read
published
over
versions
it.
of the Bible,
Yeah.
it says nothing like that whatsoever at all. It literally just talks about he will instruct you and teach you and guide you in the way you should go. That's it. You, whatever version you're reading, like, I need y'all to stop. I need y'all to stop this. I don't know how
No, ma'am. I
you're
was
going to save our.
responding
Hold hold
to
on.
you
Wait a minute.
people
I
using
don't
my
understand,
Lord's name.
sir. It's
Yeah,
not
your
you people.
Lord.
The fact that
Your
you said you
Lord.
people, that's that.
Keep
Look,
your shit to
this is
yourself.
why I say I wanted you to stay, because you're saying you people and your Lord. We don't have the same creator.
We were never monkeys.
This is
We were never apes.
sir.
Yes, the fuck you were.
And this is the thing. White people was the one who said life started from monkeys, because why? Y'all came from that, not us. Y'all tried to put that on us to destiny swap. Also, this is your Lord and Savior. Before your ancestors came to America and colonized, you see all these black faces with bushy hair. This is Jesus. This is the disciples. This is your Lord and Savior, sir. So you are going to tell the actual people, you're going to tell the actual people that you're going to save them. You're going to show us how to get connected to source when we were born with the connection. Y'all are the ones
Baby,
that
that
got
ain't
us
his name.
disconnected from source. Y'all are the ones that took away our connection to source. And you think you gonna come and save us? This is your savior, bitch. It's us.
The Lord is here. The Lord is
And
now.
he ain't you.
The Lord is here.
The Lord ain't you, sir. The Lord is not you. It's us. It's the people that y'all have been oppressing and unaliving and hurting the entire time. It's us. Us. We
Your
are the
Lord,
ones, sir. It's us.
your Lord ain't shit.
I can't wait till you meet the Lord so you
This
can
man
crash
right here,
out.
his name
I
is not no
cannot wait till you
Jesus.
meet your Lord and Savior
That's
and
your
realize,
bald,
This is why I said
sir,
about them conquering the land, because the only
bald
lords that
worship.
exist are the landlords, which are us,
yet
the
again,
landlords.
more ninjas. These are old paintings that never got whitewashed in Russia. These are in Russia. Russia was one of the only places that did not, and
Do
also
not
some
be
places
deceived.
in Mexico as
Ma'am, do not
well.
be deceived.
Oh, you
Don't you
don't
be
be
deceived, nigga,
deceived,
Lord,
because
this
it
is
don't
sir.
have
an
nothing to do with you.
NPC.
You don't
This is
be
an
Nigga,
deceived. Don't
NPC.
when
crash
you
out.
leave here, there's
Don't
no
crash
coming
out.
back. You don't return,
The
nigga.
clones, y'all.
Don't
Y'all.
crash
They are
out.
the Clone
The
Wars we going
files
through.
has already told us
Exactly.
what they were doing
Yep,
and who
They gonna
these
keep
people
on with it.
are.
Where's the rest of them at?
yep.
Because I'm so sick of them and this
These
stupid
people
mess like y'all
are
gonna go
not,
around keep
they
They're
are,
colonizing
too dumb to
people.
even realize that's what they're reading. Some
that's
of them
why
are
they came
figuring
up
it
with
out.
the,
If I sent you something in your inbox, check it and you're going to see what I'm talking about.
this is why they said all dogs go to heaven. These people operate on a fucking animal level. They are not electromagnetic beings. We are. Our hair tells you who we are. Now, they think good hair, straight hair. No, sir, they have no connection unless they come through the wound of us, and they do not come through the wound of us
The
at all.
files told you who they are. Get into them before they figure it out.
It's
You
a
thought
done
we was
deal.
gonna
So
fall
when
for
you
some
take
white
your
man
last
coming off the
breath,
Ma'am,
sir,
stage.
let me respond. Let me
there's
respond.
no second
You got
coming.
nothing to say, sir.
Once
Please,
The
you
fact
I
take
that you
your
asked you to
sit
let me
once
here
you take
respond.
trying to
your last
convert
breath,
us
sir,
to
there's
a
no second
soulless
coming.
religion,
You
I
you're trying
just
to
keep
want to
on
convert
speak,
taking
us
your
ma'am. I
ass.
just want to
to a
speak.
Fuckers all ass
soulless
coming back.
I just
You
want to
not.
religion.
speak.
No, you're trying to convert us to a soulless religion. People who are
They
not
don't even have a
connected to
soul.
source cannot tell us how to connect to source.
That's right, because source is soul, and they do not have a soul.
The Lord is here with us right now. He
Okay,
is
so
here.
where is he at? So the Lord is here with us right
He
now.
is
Did he
all
tell
around
you?
us,
Yeah, we
ma'am.
here. We
Okay,
here.
The
so
Lord is
this
all
is the
around
difference,
us.
and this is the difference between us and y'all. The Lord is around y'all while the Lord is within us.
He
He's
That
is
part.
always
within
here.
us, not
That
around
part.
us. He's in
And the
us.
whole
He is
time,
always here.
Hey
and the
Michael,
He's
whole
hey
watching.
Michael,
time, y'all
hey
been
Michael.
disrespecting us
When
the
he
whole
said
time.
when I am in the world, I am the light of the world. When you go outside in the world, you know the light of the world is the sun, right? You know, black people also have we have a solar plexus inside of us. It's a sun inside of us.
That's a
You
fact.
know, it's a energy inside of us. It's called a
Called the
Plasma.
soul.
solar
A
plexus.
solar
Which is
Okay.
plexus. We are the
Black
plasma.
soul
people are
people, the
human
solar
beings.
people.
That
Located
is
Black
about
people
plasma,
are
a
human
couple
y'all.
inches
beings.
over your belly button. You
That is
feel it when you
plasma.
Black
We
people
are
That's
are
the
exactly
human
what
soul.
that
We are
beings.
the
is.
soul people, the soul brothers, the soul
Black
sister,
people
the
are human
solar
beings.
system people. You can't
We're
tell
Nope.
we're
us
all
When
anything.
your
human.
The
Man,
people,
We
solar
are
Michael, when
all
your
man.
people
human.
system.
commit
You can't
atrocities
tell us
against my
anything.
people,
We are all
Michael, when your
human.
people,
No,
Michael,
you're
when
a
your
Nope.
human.
people commit
I'm a
atrocities
human.
against my
You're a
people,
human.
I'm a
Michael, I have
human
a
being.
question for you. Michael, I
You're
have a
yeah,
question
you're a
for you
human.
real quick. I have a
We're not.
question. When your people commit atrocities against our people, do you go to your people and tell them black people are human beings? Is that what you go and tell them? Do you go and tell
Mhm.
them black people need to be compensated and amended? You know, we need to
Who are
mend
my
what we
people?
broke with
Who are
black
my
people.
people?
Do you tell them?
YT,
Do you
the
tell
white.
them that maybe we should stop unaliving black people. We should stop oppressing black people. We should stop saying racial slurs to black people. We should stop eating fucking black people. Is that what you tell your people, Mr. The Lord is here? The Lord is here. You really think God know y'all? You really think God fuck with y'all? Y'all are the evilest thing we have ever seen in this planet. Everybody has done wicked shit, but y'all are the worst. You
Lord,
really think God
the
know
Lord
y'all?
Jesus
You
saved
really
us.
think
The
God know
Lord
y'all?
Jesus
Sir,
saved us.
I rebuke all of that. Jesus
The
ain't know,
Lord
he don't
Jesus saved
know y'all.
us.
He don't know y'all. Y'all are literally the definition of they gonna call my name, but I know them not. Y'all are the definition of that. He don't
Yes.
know you. He don't know you. He never knew you.
Jesus is my family.
Oh, is he? Is he? Where he at, sir? Because
We
this
don't
is
see him.
Jesus.
He
This
came
is
from
the
the line of
disciples.
David, bro.
Where is your family with your afros and melanin to the sun? Where is your melanin? Where is it at?
He's here right now. He's right
And
here right
just like
now.
them demons
It's
that
the
took him
Son.
out,
He's
here
the
we are
Son.
telling
He's
you
the
the
Son
truth.
of
And
God. It's
y'all
the
be up here
Son.
attacking us. You
It's
and these daggone
literally
dirty
the
Africans.
Son. The Son, Michael, what you have to understand, right? Everything requires energy. Everything needs energy, just like your car needs a battery in order to run. You need energy inside of your body in order to run, just like plants need energy in order to grow. Everything revolves around the sun because the sun gives energy to everything.
Rock of
I'm gonna
life.
say, where's your melanin, sir? Because all these pictures from the 14, 15, and 1600s are of black people
That's
from the
AR picture.
Bible.
That's AR.
Black people from the Bible. You know, all the black Russians that your people unalive, the
Oh, that
real
ain't
Ma'am,
AI.
Russians
ma'am, Adam is my
had.
family.
That is
Moses
not
Uh-uh,
is
sir,
my
I don't
AI.
want to hear
family.
that. I don't want to hear that. You're full of it.
We
You
were
are
we
full
were
of
we
it, and
used
you
to be
have an
slaves.
audacity to
We
think
used
you're
to be
gonna
slaves.
save the souls
We
of the
know.
people
We know
who
your
you
history.
oppress. We, if anybody is the family, we
And
are the
God
family.
saved
You
our
ain't
sin.
it, sir. You are about to get your karma for everything you and your ancestors ever did to us. Everything.
Hey, Michael,
Every
since we
single
like
thing.
since we like origins of words so much, you saying sin, the moon used to be called sin too, which is actually darkness.
He don't know.
That's not true.
Seeing
That's
all
not
these
true.
scrolls on
Why do
these
you
Go
keep
ahead.
on
Hold
these
on.
mentioning?
We
Why
got
on
a
do you
these
new
keep
on
guest,
these
y'all.
people. All these
Y'all, we
Shakur,
got a new
people.
Shakur,
guest.
you couldn't go back and forth with me
Y'all,
if you even
we
tried.
have a new guest. Hold
Oh, my
on. Go
bad,
ahead,
my bad.
Shakur.
I'm
What you
just
say?
showing the black angels. The black angels.
Let
Talking about
Shakur
something,
say
my
what he
Lord and
said.
Savior.
Let Shakur say what he has to
who was
say. He's
tempted,
here
Adam or
too.
Eve?
All right, let's go ahead and drop this
Yo,
idiot because he's so busy foaming at the fucking mouth like the fucking Neanderthal that he is. No one else can talk but a fucking Neanderthal. Ooga and fucking booga. Shut up and
damn, why he got beat out?
I said what I said.
Cause
Now
he
come on.
is.
What are you? A little Neanderthal lover?
Nah, I'm black.
Then what? All right, what is it, Sambo? How can we help you?
What you mean? How can you help me? Help yourself get reparations.
That was just up here, y'all. That's that
Hey,
Somali
cop,
voice.
fuck you, fat bitch. Fuck
I
you,
told
copper.
you.
Fuck your
Look
fat
at him. Go on
ass.
and spaz out, ho.
Dumbass.
I hope that wasn't his real picture, because if it is, he big as shit.
Uh-uh. Just his forehead.
Yeah, no, Michael. You can go and save somebody else and draw them to whatever it is you're trying to draw them near to.
But I
We're
love
good.
you. I love
We're
you.
good. We're
I
good.
love you.
You don't know how to love, but thank you so much for joining us.
Yo, why y'all kick me?
Get your dumb ass down, you little Similac baby. Let me take this off.
Yeah, the audacity, the caucasity. That's
I
might
want to
be
save your
It's
soul. I
definitely
want to
the
save your
caucasity.
soul.
caucasity.
You gotta have a soul to save one, sir. You
Exactly.
gotta
Yo,
have a
Y'all
soul
should
to
copper,
really
save
fuck
get
one.
you,
some
fat ass
Similac babies
bitch.
back.
Fuck all y'all FBA niggas.
Your
I'll slap the shit out of
mama.
all y'all
Your
niggas.
mama.
You deserve eternity.
You
You
could
deserve
block him,
Yeah,
y'all.
eternity.
you do too
Eternity
in
where?
hell.
What's her?
Block him, y'all.
You know what? Before you go, Michael, I'm gonna ask you one more question, sir. Why y'all white people always seeing a white light when y'all unalive? Why y'all always seeing a white light?
That's because they laying on the beds inside the hospitals and they be trying to jump That's all.
It's because
That's the
we're
light
human
above their
beings.
head.
Oh no, no,
It's
no. Cause
because
see,
we
when
are
we
human
see, that's
beings.
not what happens when we unalive. Something different happens when we unalive. We don't see a white light. That's not what happens with us. Why y'all always seeing a white light?
It's
That don't
because
make
we're
sense.
human beings.
Okay, so
You right
since you're
about
a
that.
human being,
Human means
can you
monster.
tell me how you feel connected to your ancestors?
Because I love you.
No, no, no. How do you feel connected to your ancestors?
My ancestors told me to love everybody.
That's not what I said.
He is an
How do
NPC.
you feel connected to your ancestors?
My ancestors gave me a good example, and I'm trying to follow it.
See, and this is why we said we're not the same people. You have
Fatty.
no spiritual
What he's
connection
trying to
to
do,
this
Fatty.
land or to the people of like y'all really don't understand when we say y'all are not us, y'all are not us. Some whatever created y'all ain't the same creator of us because they messed up they left out key ingredients in your creation. They left out the thing that protects you from the sun and they left out your soul. Your soul gives you empathy as well as make you an
God, they finna
individual.
blow
Wani,
me up.
you got a couple more minutes.
They left out some key things when they created y'all, and that's not our fault. We don't like that's not our fault. That's for y'all to figure out. Y'all been digging up
Ma'am,
everybody's bones.
ma'am,
Y'all have
my
been
ancestors taught
desecrating.
me how to love
Y'all,
people.
I don't know what your ancestors taught you, sir, but all I see is your people going around desecrating other cultures, other people's ancestors, so y'all can either eat their bones or so y'all can just desecrate them, research them, do all this stuff to them instead of letting them rest in peace. Y'all are literally the opposite of everything good. You're not about to convince us that you came in the name of the Lord, whatever Lord sent you, because it ain't mine.
And I asked him something. Why do they have to bury you the next day after you transition? Hmm? Why they have to have y'all funeral as soon as y'all transition?
I
You
don't
know
know,
why?
ma'am. I don't know.
I just want to tell you think about it, cause baby, it ain't a pretty sight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
11, we all at work. So
Well, what I was saying is, why do I love you then? Why do I love you?
you don't know what love is, sir. Love, y'all just you throw that word out. Love. What do you mean, love? You're infatuated, probably, but it's not love. There's so many different components that have to be in play for something to qualify as love. You have none of them in play, not even one.
Well,
So stop.
Jesus told me to love my neighbor and love my
Well,
enemy.
you don't know how to do it. See, y'all are over
I ain't
here.
told you
You're
nothing.
wild men who are here pretending to be gentlemen. So keep the bullshit to yourself. Go ahead and let that beast
Well, we
out,
have a good
White
example.
Walker.
We have a
I
good
want to
We
see the
example.
White Walker in there.
y'all white
Stop. Put
Jesus
that
is
Bible
a gay
down.
man.
We
It's
The
a
don't we
gay
Bible
don't
man
put
that
have
was
you under a
Adam.
Picasso's
spell,
boyfriend.
not us.
We have Jesus, not Adam.
No, no, no. I
Hey,
said
look,
Jesus. Your Jesus, your white Jesus that y'all whitewashed was literally a gay man that was sleeping with Picasso or Caesar, one or the other. It was one of their
yeah, Caesar
boyfriends.
Borgia, the
Gorgeous.
Pope's
His
nephew or
name was
whatever.
Caesar
Look,
Borgia.
Caesar
yeah,
bread. Caesar
Yeah,
bread.
but
Man,
look,
he
check.
that's
Picasso's boyfriend.
defamation. That's called defamation.
That's not
No,
Nah.
defamation. That's
that's
the
fact.
truth. That's the
The
truth.
Council of
Y'all's
Nicaea
white
says different.
Jesus was a gay man that was sleeping with Picasso. Picasso drew a picture of his boyfriend that he was bending over.
No, ma'am, you have no evidence.
I do have you
Chasm
want
Ray
okay, I can
Borgia.
show you. I can show you. Hold on.
Definitely the Pope's
Let's see
nephew.
how much you love your Lord then.
The Lord. Imagine that. Lord over you. I don't know what God, what y'all, whatever God y'all serving, leave that away from us. See, that's the problem. They done came over here, attached themselves to this motherfucking. Let me
Ma'am,
stop
Jesus
saying it.
was a great example. You can follow
Hey
him.
man,
Hey,
y'all
but Michael, but
missionaries are
listen, what you don't
wild, man. Y'all
understand,
need to
what you don't
stop that.
understand is there are books like, you know, how to train a Negro and stuff like that, where your people, your ancestors, the ones that you say taught you how to love, the same ones that was involved in Jim Crow or whatever, you
Yeah.
telling me that they taught you how to love? All right, cool, whatever. But the problem is that that book has been used by y'all, has been weaponized. When in actuality, all it is a history book. It's a history book, and guess whose history it is? It's not your history. It's
It's
my history.
history,
Sir,
You
genealogy.
know what I'm saying? Yeah,
sir,
it has. It's like that's what. No. Read Genesis,
Spells.
bro.
sir,
He begat. He begat. No. Hold on. He begat. He
sir,
begat. He begat. Those are. That's our
That's
lineage.
genealogy.
Listen. You believe in
Our
creation.
religion.
You believe that that man was
sir,
created in Adam in the Garden
sir,
of Eden, right? That it was either me or you. So whoever was created,
sir,
and let's just go. Nah, hold on. Listen, and it was created from the soil. So let's look at the soil. Anyway,
sir,
what color is the soil? Hold on. Don't listen. I
sir,
have a name. It's real light. And guess why? You know why? Because we are the people of the book, bro. And that's why
sir,
my name is what it is. And you are wrong. You got to understand that from the gate. That if you want to preach to me about the Bible, the book, for one, you need to read the original one, and for two, you need to go ahead and identify who the people of the book are. See, the thing is, you might be able to
sir,
be grafted in, but you can't teach it. You don't have no authority
sir,
to teach the Bible to me or none of my people, bro. None whatsoever. What you
sir,
should do is be quiet and be respectful, because that book has been weaponized
sir,
to control my people. Not, and you're not gonna get to try to control my people with that
sir,
book. Them days is gone. So what I would
sir,
like for you to do is use your intelligence instead of regurgitating, because again, I talked about level 1 intelligence, where you go ahead and you just emulate, you say what you read one thing and you just
Yo, white
regurgitate
people
sir.
still
something
y'all
that you
masters.
memorized, bro.
White people are still y'all masters. They
Provide
still
some
y'all master.
understanding.
Be a
Oh,
good
is that
What
nigga
the
right?
for
fuck
master.
is this boy doing up
Don't
here?
use the
Block
N
this
word, bro.
boy.
Don't do that.
Block that boy, please.
May I
I don't got
respond?
no
May I
comment warriors.
respond?
Do I have any comment warriors down there?
May
Go
I
ahead.
respond, please?
Go ahead.
Okay, color is an illusion. That's all I have to say.
Let me do karma. Let me make karma. So,
Only a
karma.
delusion
I'm gonna
now
make
because
karma a
y'all are
mod.
liking it and y'all
And
realize
she's
y'all
not
need
only
color to
in the
survive.
live, she supports my post as well. So shout out to Karma.
Yeah, y'all realizing now y'all need all this time y'all been prejudiced against color and now y'all realize y'all need it. That's why I'm so glad all this stuff is coming to light. Y'all been taking our people, our babies. So not just so y'all can, be vampires, do what vampires do, but also so y'all can steal the melanin out of their body so y'all can inject it into your cells. God don't make no mistakes. So if he created y'all, he wouldn't have forgot to give y'all melanin. Even albinos, who are the most unmelanated out of all of the black people around the world, they got more melanin than y'all. How? Y'all aren't the same thing.
Ma'am, I'm a human being.
And we're not. You need to look up what human means.
Okay, what
Look
are
it
you?
up. Look
What
it
are
up.
you?
It means you came from a hominin. You
So
came
what
from
are
an
you?
ape.
We
Man.
That's
are the
what it
gods. We
means.
are the
That's what your
gods.
people said. White people said that, not us. Your people said that. Your people said that human beings came from an animal. They have animal DNA. They
No, ma'am. No,
transformed.
ma'am.
They
You're
they
wrong.
evolved. Sorry, not transformed.
No,
They
ma'am. You're wrong.
evolved into a human being over time. That is what white people said. We didn't create
My
that theory. White people did.
In other words, y'all cool babies.
no, ma'am. My
Yes,
relatives are not
sir.
apes.
Yes, sir. But
We're not
your people
gorillas.
said they were. Your
We're not
people said
Karma,
they
a
gorillas.
were.
human
All
being.
right, even if we go back to Adam and Eve, after Adam and Eve, when it came to Noah in the ark, everybody that got off the ark was Noah's relatives. And y'all
And
admit
they were
that the
all
first people,
people. They were
no, they
all
were all black
people.
people. They
They
were
were
black.
all people.
They were black. They were
It doesn't
black.
matter. They were human
Yes, it
beings.
does. Yes,
They
it
were
does.
human
And
It
that's
beings.
the
matters
difference
because
right
y'all are
there.
trying to attach. Y'all are literally y'all are living out the Bible. That's the
What is
crazy
it?
part
No,
of
they
all of
were
this.
human beings. What
They
is a
are
human
acting
being?
out the Bible in real life.
In
Y'all are
real
trying to
time.
attach yourself to us, the actual real living beings. Y'all are trying
Listen,
to
they said
attach to
it.
us.
Okay, let me say this because I grew up in OY, and Elijah Muhammad always said that the Bible was more of a it was essentially about to happen. It was telling you that it was going to happen in the future, like we were living in that time. That is something that we've always known. So as I see this happening, for sure it's given that we're living it out now. Knowing that, what happened when the people found out the shit they wasn't supposed to, what happened? They revolted, all kind of war, all kind. So this is what's happening. We're right here on the verge of that. They're about to figure out exactly what's going on and who they are.
We were
And this
given
is
we were given a great example.
they are human beings, like
And
Copper
Please,
said.
where y'all, please show us, Michael, where your people have been godly. Show us why we should listen to you. Not even show us, tell us. Tell us in history where your people have been just the literal example of how to be godly. When in history
Yeah,
we are the
Jesus,
example
creation
of how to
story.
get to God.
Yep,
our Savior Jesus Christ.
creation story.
No.
And
I
that
said
Bible
y'all.
was
I
telling
didn't
us
say Jesus. I said
about
y'all.
resets.
Our
First of all,
Savior Jesus Christ. Our
The J
Savior
is
Okay,
Jesus
I'm
new.
not
Christ.
talking about
The
Genealogy
Jesus.
of
J,
I
the
said
resets.
J
you
is a
all.
new letter to the alphabet, sir.
No, even then, I just want you to answer that one question. Just give me one example. Don't
Our
mention
Savior
Jesus.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
beyond Jesus,
Our
beyond
Savior Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
Okay, after Jesus, when in history
Moses,
have y'all?
Joshua,
I said after Jesus.
Isaiah.
Listen
Those
again.
all niggas.
Listen
Give
again.
us
After the
your
Bible.
crackers.
After the Bible. After the Bible. So nobody, don't mention nobody in the Bible. After the Bible,
Abraham,
when have did you not hear me say
Jacob,
after?
Joseph.
Okay, you must be willfully ignorant because you're crashing out because you can't process what I'm asking you because you can't think of an answer. Don't name anybody in the Bible after the Bible. Name me one time in history where any type of white person, white adjacent person was the example of how to be godly and how to get connected to God.
Ma'am, I keep being muted. Well, why do I keep being muted?
Because you're talking over people.
Oh, okay. So, what was the question? Can you
It's
please
your
repeat?
turn now.
I asked you the question. I'm gonna ask one more time. Don't name anybody in the Bible. I said after the Bible. After the Bible, meaning nobody in the Bible whatsoever. Name me one time in history, one nation of people, one person in history that was white or white adjacent, that was the example of how to be godly or get to God.
Constantine?
You gotta be joking.
You gotta be, and he was a nigga too. Like
Michael,
naming melanated people.
You
This is
can't
what
name
he
nobody
don't
else?
get.
You can't name nobody else?
Ali,
Constantine. That's it.
Martin
All of these
Luther
European
King
nations,
Jr.
all of these modern day living white people, that's all you got is Constantine. You
Martin
can't name
He said
nobody
Martin
else.
Luther the King. That's a black
Martin
person.
That's a
Luther King
black
Jr.
person. She
That's a
said she
I
said a
said
YT
white
person.
person. I
She
said
said a
white
white
person.
person.
Oh, okay. Um, King James.
Who's black? Keep going,
Ah,
go.
nigga, he's a black. That's my 15 grandfather. Don't name him not one time.
Yeah, try again.
Try again.
Hmm, hmm.
Can you play some Jeopardy music or something
Man, I
on
was finna say the same
Hey,
thing.
cause I'm like, yo, crickets.
I'm
I
trying to
don't
think.
have my
I'm trying to
sound
think.
card set up.
Jesus was the best example.
No. I said white person. I said a white person and don't name nobody in the Bible. I said a white person. A white person. You can't think of you can't even think of one of your own family members. Out of all the
All of
white people
history.
in the world throughout history, you can't name one
My grandmother.
white
My
person who
grandmother.
is an example of how to get to God. But you come up here saying you come
No.
in the
I said.
name of the
I said
Lord
it. I said
to
it. I
get
said it.
us to God. You don't even know
I
us.
said
You
it.
don't know what connection, spiritual connection we have with God on that.
I said
And
it.
you
It's my
said
grandmother. It's my
you trying to
grandmother.
save our souls because you love us.
I said my grandmother.
Sir, we don't know your grandma. So what did your grandmother do that was the example of how to get to God?
I can't believe they got us out here arguing with their clones and shit every day. Like, come on, shut up,
She
get
was
that shit out of here.
she was the best woman.
That's for you. That was made and created. All that shit was created for you.
She
Leave us
she
out of it.
she was the best woman I ever met.
Okay, so name the things she did that was godly.
She gave me the example I needed and showed me the faith I should
Okay,
follow.
that was to what she did
Gave
to
him
you,
this.
but what did she do? Specifics. Name stuff
His
that she
grandma.
did that was godly.
She showed me Christ and what
Specifics. 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 I can name a
Um,
bunch of things my parents taught me of how to be godly. Can you name specifics of what she did to teach you how to be godly?
she told me always to believe in the Lord, and she showed me the way.
Oh, what is the way? Teach us. You trying to
Yeah,
convert
because
us.
the word
Teach
believe has
us.
lie in it. So if
She
you break that
she
down, that's
told
a
me
lie.
that
Only thing he could do is read from his script, the
she,
Bible.
she told me that Jesus is the way and he is the example, and we should follow him.
What that none
Just
of
like
that
a
says
clone.
anything godly. What else, sir? What else does she do? Where's the godliness? I'm not hearing nothing about how to get to Christ.
She, even though she didn't love everybody, she showed me a good example.
What did she do to show you that good
I've been
example?
a
You're not
prejudice
naming
hoe.
nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she
So
worked.
Jesus teaches love, but she didn't love everybody, but she was.
Yeah, my family
Yeah.
are
Okay. Cool.
my family are racist. We are racist.
How did
So
she teach
so.
you
Right. So
how
you
to be
Hey,
study your
Oh my
godly?
ancestors,
God,
which taught you
dog.
love,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Let's not go past this. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's not go past this. How did she teach you how to be godly if she was racist?
She told me to believe in Jesus, and that's what I did.
Okay, but that's not how to be godly. Believing in Jesus, you could believe all you want to. That don't
Yeah.
mean you godly. You could be as evil as you want to be, still believe Jesus is real.
Well, that's because the deal Jesus made.
There's no deal. What deal? Oh my God.
Jesus
With
said,
who?
as long as you believe in me, all your sins will be forgiven.
He never said that. That you Catholic? You must be
Say
Catholic.
that.
You gotta be Catholic. He never said that. He
Cap, bro.
never
You can't just
said that.
believe and be
And
sin
you
free,
can't.
bro.
I want to bet money right now. Can you find that scripture in the Bible for me that says that?
I can,
Can you
but
Nah,
show?
it takes
Okay, can
works,
you find
bro.
it
It
real
takes
quick?
works.
Can you tell? Can you tell? No, no, no. Don't tell him
no,
the
you
answers.
don't.
Like, don't tell him the answers. Don't tell him
Hey,
the answers.
the Bible
Because
doesn't work
the
on your
funny thing
works.
is,
It works on
sir,
your faith. It
sir.
doesn't matter what you do. It matters what you
Okay,
believe.
so what is faith? Because the Bible also says, like he said, he told you the answer. Faith
Yeah.
without works is dead. That's
Yeah,
what the
but it
Bible
doesn't
says.
matter what you do. It matters what you
Yes, it
believe.
does, and that's Catholic. Catholic, the Pope, the Pope done messed y'all up. He really did a number on y'all. Y'all be regurgitating and stuff. Don't even read the Bible. You be quoting because the Bible says it's not just faith. It says faith without works is dead.
Yes, but many have done much in my name without any profit. It serves no glory just to call my name.
Exactly. So what works are you doing? What works did your grandmother teach you to do so you
You
can get
have
to
to.
Christ?
It matters about your intention, man.
Okay, so what was your intention? What did you do? You can't, this is crazy. You can't name one thing that no white person did to show that they were godly.
Hey, I said
Nothing.
Constantine. I said Constantine.
Sir, what did Constantine
Not
do
a
that was
white king.
godly? What did he do that was
Name
godly?
it Constantine Petty. Constantine was a nigga. So he can't even name him.
It's not even just that. I just want him to tell me one thing that they did that was godly. That's
He
it.
brought the church together.
That's not godly. What? There was no church originally. There was no church. There was no building.
He forced the church. He forced it.
The church
That's
was the
not
people,
okay.
bro.
That's not nothing to do with getting to God, bringing people together in the building. What
Yes, it
action
is. Yes,
did
it
he
is.
do? Okay, but
Yes,
what
it
doctrine
is.
was he teaching? What
To-
was going on in the building? Name specific, sir. It should not be this hard.
Ma'am,
I never worked this hard in
to
my life for
unify
somebody
the
to give a
church,
simple answer.
to unify the church is
Not this faithful.
No, she
And
not gonna.
nothing to
He's
do
not
with
gonna
y'all.
get it. She gonna
I'm
break
just gonna
that.
put it
Don't worry
like
about
this.
it spiritual.
We're gonna put it like this. The book had nothing to do with them because they didn't exist. And if Jesus did, he
it's a
damn so don't
miracle.
know
It's
you
called a
niggas.
miracle. That's what it's called. It's called a miracle.
Oh!
This is a troll at this
You
point.
reaching, sir. They right, you a troll.
This is a troll at this
I hate
point.
to be the bearer of bad
We
news, nigga.
appreciate the troll.
By you not being electromagnetic, sir, once you fall asleep, it's eternal. It's night, nigga. It's what it's called. Night, nigga.
Night, night, nigga.
Yeah, it's no coming back. And
Hey,
none of
ma'am,
that.
I still
Ain't
love
no
you.
second
I
coming.
still love you.
You have a spirit, sir. You do not have a soul. So
You
we
do
don't
have
have
a
to
soul,
worry about
ma'am. You
y'all.
do have a soul.
Once you
She
gone,
said
you're
you.
gone. It
She
is
said
what it
you.
is.
She said you don't have a soul. She didn't say she don't have a soul.
No,
She knows she
you
got a
don't.
soul.
I have a soul. You don't.
You better get into them
Ma'am,
files.
I still
That's what
forgive
you
you.
better
I still
do.
forgive you.
I feel
I mean,
bad
no,
for
you
them.
need to
Forgive
ask me
nobody,
I
to
feel
bro.
bad for
forgive
them.
you. That's what you need to be asking me. Or will I forgive you?
Ma'am, I love you. I don't hate you.
No, no, sir. No, sir. Go hug on your grandmama because she the bitch who's racist. She the one caused all this havoc on the planet. Her and her people. They caused this havoc. So no, sir. Return to sender.
Facts.
Hey, you might be racist, but you're still forgiven.
We're
It's
racist.
not racist, called
We're racist.
self-preservation. Self-preservation and racism is a whole different thing.
Yeah, because that was listen, the myth of black people being racist is a conspiracy theory, and it was debunked in those files.
Hey,
So you should go check it out. Go
racism
check
is
it out.
it's forgivable.
Go
It's a
check it out.
forgivable
Y'all
sin.
No,
Very
invented
racism.
forgivable.
racism,
Racism is a
Michael.
group of
Michael, y'all invented
people
it.
thinking that they're superior, and that started with y'all.
Yeah,
It's
y'all
forgivable.
invented
It's still
racism.
forgivable.
No,
No, it's for y'all
that
need to
started
ask
with
for the
y'all.
forgiveness of it because y'all invented it. Y'all
See, this is the
created
Vatican.
racism.
This is inside the Vatican. That serpent right there. That's what y'all stand by. This is what y'all
Jesus
be
said to
trying to.
love the enemy. Jesus
You
said,
see,
love
but
the
do you
You
enemy,
see
did
love
not
your
this?
read
You
the
neighbor.
see this,
Bible.
bro?
You
Love your
quoted
It's
enemy
look,
and
it's
love your
Bro,
neighbor.
we
it's
don't
plain
care about
sight, bro.
nothing you talking
This is
about right
what y'all
now.
care about, bro. This is what it is. Y'all was deceived. You were deceived. If you just sitting here regurgitating stuff without doing the research, bro, this is inside the Vatican. This is what y'all are being taught. This is the people that handed down y'all
Jesus
documents
is
that told y'all
Lord.
to use it. Y'all
Yeah.
weaponize it against our people. That's what you're doing right now. You've been
May I
taught
pray?
Lord.
to
May I
use
pray? May
the
I
book
pray?
to try to manipulate us,
May
bro.
I
You may,
pray?
but you gotta do that in your
No,
closet, bro. That's a
You know what the
personal
May
word
thing.
I
pray
pray?
means.
May I pray?
no,
Oh, no, no.
no. You're not praying on nobody. No,
You ain't
no.
praying up in here. You don't
You
take
gonna
your
get your
ass
ass
off.
down.
Come on,
That's
can I
supposed to
pray?
be what y'all been doing the whole damn time,
You know
praying
what?
on the
I
weak.
got a better one.
No,
Let
no,
me
you
let me
cannot.
pray for you. I want to know. I want to see if your demons get a rise when we pray. How about that? How about that? Let us pray for
Yeah.
you. How about
Boom,
that?
shakalaka,
I
boom,
want
cha,
to
cha,
pray
cha,
for
cha,
you,
cha.
ma'am. I want to
I
pray
don't
for
want
you
your
No,
prayer.
and your
I don't need
soul.
it.
Ooga,
You
I
can
want
keep
to
it
pray
for
for
ooga,
you and
yourself.
your
No,
soul.
thank you. No,
ooga,
thank you.
ooga.
No,
Yeah,
thank
boom,
you.
shakalaka.
Hey
You can do
y'all.
that in your closet, bro. Go. You take that to
Hey,
your
Ooga da
closet.
booga da.
You ain't got we don't got to participate in your
Michael.
prayers, bro. You go do that
Chat
in your
said they
closet,
want you to
bro.
go to a YT panel and they want you to go pray to them.
yes, yes, that would be so awesome. Help your white brother and
Yeah, now
sister
that's how you
Go
gonna
come
save
do
their
it.
souls,
into
bro.
the
Now
But I
that
light.
was
love
a
you.
comment.
But I love
That
you.
that
I still
No, no,
comment
love
no,
was a
you.
no.
W.
I still
Shake,
love you.
shake the devil off. Sha-na-na-na.
All about that song. Wasn't that was that a Jamaican song or
Yeah.
You are
Jamaican gospel
beautiful
song?
human beings. You
What
are
was that joint?
beautiful human
Shake,
beings.
shake, shake, shake the devil off.
Michael, you
But
want to
they
You
know
are
shake the
something?
devil
beautiful
Shake,
off.
human
Hey,
shake,
Michael, you
shake,
want to know
beings.
something? We
shake
know
the
that
devil off.
we're beautiful gods because we came from nature and nature is beautiful.
We
Exactly, son.
know, we know, we know.
Something that mean you can go out there in the middle of the woods and just stand there, sir, with no clothes on. We would spot you in the middle of
What
the woods.
what
If
is
we
Biddy
go
doing
out
up
there
here?
and stand with no clothes
Biddy.
on, sir, we will blend in with
Yo,
nature.
what's going on?
You're not
Biddy.
organic,
Yeah,
sir.
What are you doing up here hiding on my panel?
Stick out
Trying
like
to
a
get
sore
I'm
thumb.
intel.
learning.
How can we help
I'm
you,
learning.
Biddy?
I'm learning.
You
Yeah, no,
learning.
yeah, keep giving it to Michael. He's a waste man.
He's a waste.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Michael's cool, but he's just misinformed and misguided. The brother thinks that he could
No,
teach us
Michael,
something.
Thank
Michael,
Michael ain't
no,
no
you.
he's
damn
Thank you
doing
brother,
so
that.
man.
much. Thank
Don't
you.
be doing that,
This
real.
guy
Don't be
is
doing that.
insane. Now this the
Don't be
second
doing
thing he
that,
done
real.
said. Now, real, what is you doing?
I'm saying like he's allowed to have his opinion, but he's out of
Oh,
line.
You
He
you
needs to
making me
it's
understand
side
that.
eye
weird,
you.
real.
I'm
No, it's
I'm
weird.
starting to side eye you. You done
Okay,
called me
Cause
Mm-hmm.
Ben.
brother
hey,
and
hey,
everything. I'm
look,
Ben.
side eyeing
cause
you.
cause look, this dude Michael tripping, right? 100%. But the thing is, no matter how he come at it, like if he's not able to listen and understand, then it's a joke. So I'm saying
They meant tenderism.
you allowed to believe what like cause I don't gotta cause like seriously, we don't need to be trying to convince Michael or nothing. He could believe whatever he
Not
wanna believe, cause at the
tenderism.
end of the day, it don't help. for us. It don't benefit me whether or not he learned or not. So like Michael, you are free to believe whatever you want. I respect that you can believe whatever you want, bro. My job is not to convince you, bro. But I'll be damned if you're gonna come here and tell our people where we come from, bro. You gotta understand that there's a big difference. Like you are free to believe whatever you want, bro. But
No,
don't
ma'am.
dare
No,
try to see,
ma'am.
stop, bro.
No,
What you keep
ma'am.
doing, what you keep trying to do, sir, is come in here and lead the narrative and trying to tell us who we are and why we know
No,
you
ma'am.
can't
No,
save
ma'am.
nobody, bro. No. You are in no position to save nobody. And that's what I'm saying.
No,
You
ma'am.
are out of line with that. You can believe whatever you want. You can believe that we're misguided, bro, but you got to take that up with yourself, bro. That has nothing to do with us. We in here talking about how we gonna move forward as a people, how we're gonna delineate. It has nothing to do with what you believe in. You're not
Ma'am, we are
qualified or
people.
authorized. And
Ma'am, we are
I no.
people.
Hold on. Stop with the ma'am
Ma'am, we
stuff.
are
What is wrong
people.
with you? What is wrong with you? Do you want me to start calling you bitches and stuff? Are you serious? Like
Ma'am, we are
I'm trying to
people.
be. See, listen,
Ma'am,
bitch.
ma'am, we are people.
Listen. No, shut up, bitch. You don't get to talk to me. You don't get to tell me
He's
to
trying to
listen.
Ma'am,
play you.
You see,
Are you
Hey
listen.
trying to
y'all.
call him a?
You listen, sucker. You a real soft, bro. I'm trying to
ma'am,
show
You
you
better
something,
get
ma'am,
right?
we
And
him.
then
are
you being
people.
disrespectful. You being
Stop it,
disrespectful, and
One
Michael.
I'm the
second, we
only
got a new
person on here
person,
trying to
y'all.
speak to you respectfully, bro.
Hold on, real. Hold on, we got a new person.
See, it never pays to be the company man.
Man,
See, that's what the fuck you get in real time,
Is this you,
okay?
Pistol? Y'all tough?
Hey y'all.
Yata,
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey,
that's it.
listen.
That's it.
Michael. He's been over there in Meta's live, so he knows who he is. Cause Meta done told him about that 89% primate, that 9% canine, and that 2% fruit fly. So at this point, Michael, you just over here harvest. That's two groups of people like us that done told you who you are. So at this point, you just over here harvesting energy.
Yeah,
Ma'am, I'm a human
that ain't her.
being.
I thought that was him.
All I said is I'm a human being.
Okay, you can be a human being all you want to. We're gods. Okay, you see the difference?
No, no, ma'am.
Yeah, of course. Y'all can drop me down, y'all. I'm in traffic.
Thank you, y'all. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Michael, what
Too
have you
funny.
learned today?
Yeah, Biddy, get your behind out of here.
Did you
What have
learn
I
anything
learned?
today? Yeah, what have you
Trying to
learned?
learn.
I learned how to love.
You haven't even told, sir. Okay. Hey, Negus.
Grand Rising, Grand Rising.
Hey, niggas, thanks for
What's
joining. How you
good?
doing?
I'm good. Today my birthday, so I'm out here cutting up.
Ah, happy
Birthday.
birthday! Happy
Yay.
birthday!
Yay. On the 5-2 today.
Wow, let me give you.
Oh,
Let me
thank you.
see.
I just wanted to speak on the young man that's up here, not trying to be rude or anything, but that letter J was created by Guyan Giorgio Trissino in 1524. So I would appreciate you not damning us with that Jesus name. Also, if you read the 10 Commandments, the first commandment says what? Don't put no God before me. What person said that? Jehovah, right? Or should I say Yehovah? Jehovah said, no other gods before me because I saved you out of Egypt. So we not going to pay attention to your Jesus at all when
Sound like the Anunnaki to me.
things like that on when I just saw some people going biblical with it. Also, I have a history book on ancient America that states that the people in America was not practicing Christianity. It was put upon them by the invaders.
yeah,
I was showing some of
they
that.
said they
Facts.
Christianized us.
That is
Facts. Because
correct.
they was living the lifestyle
Christianity
of the
means
Bible.
against Christ.
Right.
And,
And
and,
they
and and the King James Version is not a religion. It's encoded with things that we were supposed to be doing. And not only that, it means land, air, and water, which is law. It has to deal with the law and the bloodlines of this land. That was it.
And mind you, the people that was here when the colonizers came here were naturally living the lifestyle of the people that's in the Bible. They were so confused and they said, "Oh, we got to change this up. We got to shut this down. We can't be having these people living the lifestyle of the people that we're worshiping because we can't be worshiping no niggas,"
Yeah,
which
they
is
ain't want to be
why
worshiping
they
us.
whitewashed them.
A lot of the stuff that's really, really beneficial is taken out of the book. You know, the Apocrypha got the real useful information. You know, the stuff they talk about in the book is our stories is common stuff, but then really what they're doing is documenting the resets because this happens over and over again. Once their clones begin to revolt and get all crazy, then they pull the plug.
You
And
just,
there's only certain people who survive, and it's the people of the land. And that's how that goes.
you just made me
So
think of something too.
that's
Why?
what they do. They just do it's just it's genealogy. There is genealogy, which is our religion. Okay, they're
No,
documenting the
ma'am. No, ma'am,
flood, the
it's not. No,
resets.
ma'am, it's not.
They're documenting the
No,
resets.
ma'am, it's
And
not.
this is why I'm telling y'all this thing it just came out with all of that stuff in them files. Them files is not about this is what's this is why I keep talking about it because it's not about Epstein and celebrities and all that salacious stuff. It's really cracking open everything we talk about.
Yeah.
If you get into it, they tell you what was actually going on
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
and who all those celebrities actually are. This is what I'm saying. This shit goes so much deeper than what I'm saying. But baby, trust me when I tell you, it's getting ready to get crazy. So y'all better buckle up because that disclosure that they keep talking about, that's really what it is. Them disclosing who the fuck they are and what's really running this government.
Facts.
Yeah, I was
Facts.
about to say we had what is
100%
this like the fourth great awakening right now? So she ain't far off from like them documenting our stuff and redoing it over and over again.
You
Right.
Caucasoids better buckle
They
up, cause if
pull
you
the
ain't got
plug
enough
on the clone.
suntan lotion, that's your ass.
That's what's about to happen. That's why y'all gotta clean up because what they trying to do is infiltrate us. I gotta find a girl that's like Sarah Connor. Y'all ain't gonna understand half the shit she talking about. You gotta be real nerdy. But really, they trying to infiltrate our flesh with the nanotech and all of that stuff so that they can. That's why they went to work trying to breed with us and stuff because they don't want us to have it if they can't have it. They know the time is coming. Operation Looking Glass. It's a whole lot of shit going on that it's so much more going on than what is going but this is a whole bunch of theater that we looking at and these people are not real. That's the best I can tell y'all. Go ahead.
somebody just sent you here
I
to
want to
see if we
respond.
was
I want to
really.
respond.
Hold on, before you respond, I feel like somebody sent you here because of everything we was saying. That was 100% the truth. You was revealing too much of the truth. So you came here just to evaluate the room, just to see if we were really fully awake or not. I really feel like that's why you up here.
Mm. Hmm.
Can't you be amongst your own?
Can I respond or what's going on?
I just asked why you can't be amongst your own people. Why you got to come to our panel?
Go ahead,
Because I love
respond.
you. Because I love you.
If you're gonna
We
keep
don't
saying
want
that,
that.
acting like an NPC, I'm gonna drop you. Now let's
Right.
have a real conversation. What do you want to say?
Okay. Are we going to be political or is this religious?
Just say what you gotta say. It's everything.
Okay. Well, Jesus loved you and he came to save the world. He
Oh,
was
That's
the
what he said.
savior
No, he did
of our
not.
people.
No, he didn't. He came
He
to
was an
wake up
ascended master
his
that came to save
people.
us in the
Yes, he
Nicaea
same way
came
we're
to
Creed.
wake
doing it.
us up. Wake
And the
us
same shit
up.
we're doing, he got hung for. The shit that I say daily. Okay? Same shit. Motherfuckers, and guess what? These demons will try to hang me too. That's what they've been doing. Group after group, trying to fucking hang me. Demons.
Ma'am, I said I love you.
Yeah, but
Don't
Jesus
stop
said that he
that. We
comes
don't
not for but for the lost sheep. He didn't say nothing about the whole world, bro. Trust me, man. You making it up.
sound like a
No, I
vampire.
said I love my neighbor and my enemy.
Whatever, bro.
Stop inviting these vampires in. Did you put up a Christmas tree this year, sir?
Yes, I
Might that
did. Yes, I
That's
That
did.
against
means
the Bible.
okay, that
Jeremiah
then you're
10.
practicing the way of the infidel. True God children don't celebrate Christmas.
Jesus ain't never celebrated
Cause
Christmas.
that's winter solstice. Don't have nothing to do with no damn man. Actually, the Christmas is represents pedophile.
Do
Yeah.
you ever
Saturnalia.
have you
Serapis.
ever, Michael, once in your life ever
Pimpets.
kept
Yeah, I was
Passover
about to say it came from Krampus, and
or
Krampus was
any of the
putting,
feast days in the
you know.
Bible?
Yep.
Thank you.
Are you quoting
Ma'am,
the Bible?
ma'am, I can read Hebrew.
I
Okay.
didn't say you couldn't read Hebrew. I
Nah.
said, did you keep any of the feast days that's in the Bible? Since you're
Yes, I
quoting it.
did. I was raised Jewish.
Okay, so
Oh God.
if you were raised Jewish, you know who
That
we
keeps
really
tripping.
are,
He
and you
sure
came up
do.
here to play in our faces.
Either.
You came up here to play in our faces. So let me ask you this: Who sent
Mm,
you?
mm, mm.
Who sent you?
The Lord sent me here.
What's your Lord's name? Because it ain't
The
Jesus.
Lord
What's your
Jesus
Lord's name?
Christ.
Yeah,
Beelzebub.
tell
Okay.
them we said return to sender.
The Lord Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
So
Beelzebub.
Tell them
Revelations
we said return to
You mess
sender.
The
with God
audacity
good,
of a
don't you?
Jewish man. The
Revelations
audacity.
22:16.
The
Reading
wickedest
that.
ones of them all. That's
God good.
crazy. Y'all did. When are you going to apologize for stealing our
Exactly.
people's identity?
Paul.
That's what we should be talking about.
Ma'am,
When are you going to apologize for the sins of your people
Moloch. That was
stealing
the name I
another
was looking
people's
for.
identity?
ma'am, my people used to be slaves.
Sir, no, that was not you. There was no white slaves in
There were
sir,
Jewish
no.
slaves in Egypt. Yes, there
No.
were.
No, we're not.
Yes, there
Y'all
were.
literally come from Russia. Y'all were in
You talking about from
Russia
the tribe
and
of
y'all
Judah, bro?
decided to change
Descendants.
your religion in Russia and y'all chose to be the Hebrews.
Moses,
Y'all were not
Moses
Jewish
Listen,
saved
bro.
before
us
then.
from the
Y'all were not
Egyptians.
Jewish before then.
Moses saved us from the
Y'all were
Egyptians.
not
Nah, bro.
Jewish
When you say
before
us, you're
then.
not talking about that, bro.
The
Listen, when you want to
Egyptians
go
were
back like
Hebrews
that,
So
too,
let me
Michael.
tell
this
you.
is
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this. Didn't Solomon, who is David's son, didn't Solomon say he was black twice in the Bible?
Color is an illusion, ma'am.
Oh no! I didn't ask you that. I asked
All the
you, did
police.
not Solomon say in the
And y'all
Bible
know what to
that
do if
he
y'all
was
want to be
black?
blocked.
Didn't David say? Didn't wasn't David described as red, like the red Indians, a ruddy red? Wasn't his skin red? That's not white.
Ma'am, David was Jewish.
Okay,
listen.
sir,
What you
David
don't
was not
understand? No, no, no. He was
Jewish.
from
He
the
was
tribe of
never
Judah.
Jewish.
He was. It's a whole big
I
old difference.
no, I know this. I was actually raised Hebrew. Little do you know, I'm Hebrew.
But can
Always
you read
been Hebrew.
Hebrew? Can you read Hebrew?
Sir, you read Yiddish. It's
I can read
Yiddish.
Hebrew. I can read Hebrew. You
Yiddish.
can't.
Y'all cannot
I
read
can read
Hebrew. Y'all
Hebrew.
don't
You
speak
can't.
Hebrew. Y'all read Yiddish.
I can read
Yiddish.
Hebrew. You can't.
You're
For
That
reading
real.
doesn't make you the
Yiddish.
people. You can
Yiddish.
read the Rosetta Stone, bro. That don't make
Oh,
you
we had
Egyptian.
somebody. Wait, let's get to the new person.
Hey,
Oh,
Hebrew's older
sorry.
than
You can come
Latin.
back up,
Hebrew is
DJ.
older than Latin.
Y'all are reading Yiddish. Y'all are always speaking and reading Yiddish.
Hebrew is older than Latin.
No,
I don't
it's
know what to
not. Because
tell
if
you.
you read
Bro,
it in
It's
the
not.
Bible,
Ashkenazi,
no,
go to
I'm a
Genesis
I'm a
10.
dead this right now, and I'm gonna shut up after this. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. Hopefully, last thing I'm gonna say. In the Bible, it says, because I'm gonna use the Bible against you, sir. Since you want to keep bringing up the Bible, I'm gonna use it against
Yes,
you.
ma'am. Please
In
use the
the
Bible. Use
Bible,
the Bible.
in the Bible, it says that when they were conquered and the people came in, they got taken away from their land, and another group of people came in to dwell in their land. The people was doing stuff on the land they shouldn't have been doing. So they had to get some of the Hebrews to come back to teach them how to serve God. And when they came, before they went to go teach them how to serve God,
Clones.
the people agreed to not teach them how to speak the language. They would have rather let the language die off from existence than to teach the infiltrators the language. Y'all don't speak the language. Y'all
Ma'am,
speak Yiddish.
all I can tell you is that Eve deceived Adam. Adam did not deceive Eve.
Adam
Go
was
to
standing
hell.
right there for the whole conversation between Eve and the serpent. She ain't deceived nothing. He was standing right there the entire time. He saw the whole thing. He knew what was going on. This is why I said,
Eve
who
was
sent you?
deceived. Eve
You
was
don't know
deceived.
the Bible you're quoting, sir. You don't know it.
Eve
Don't
was
let
So
him
deceived.
trigger you. This is a
I'm not
clone.
triggered. Oh, I
This
made
is
my
the
voice may sound that
NPC.
way. My voice may sound that way because I got my headphones on my ears from
Oh,
work as
okay, yeah.
well, so it's kind of muffled. But no, he's not triggering me. I'm just like the caucasity. The caucasity.
See how y'all doing?
Eve was
Somebody's
deceived, not Adam.
reporting.
Eve
Y'all
was
Man, we
gotta
deceived.
don't
stop.
care, bro. At the end of the day, stop wasting our time on with talking with people like
Yeah,
this.
let's
At the
get
end
to
of
the
the
new
day.
guest. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's right about that. Yerv, thank you for joining. Michael, hold on. Don't overtalk my guest or I'm gonna drop you. We could get back to you. Thank you for joining, Yerv.
So,
How you doing?
how you doing? What's that spiritual? What does the top of the prompt mean?
Oh,
Spiritual.
those are just my regular,
Oh, that's like the topic. Okay, okay,
yeah, stuff that's always on the docket.
okay.
But the real topic is the rest.
All right. How did we don't benefit from immigration because there is no real unity. It's a false unity. Um, if you unity is real cooperation. Honestly, I don't even like the word unity. Honestly, because I feel like that's like it's an imaginary thing. You know, people like to put like this utopia type of thing behind it. Like everybody's gonna be smiling and holding hands and shit.
Do you love America? Do you love America?
Bro, what? I'm not talking to you. I'm answering the prompt.
Don't you worry about America. You're not American. You're an
To
immigrant.
me, unity would be people respecting each other's boundaries. And when we say no, you can't be a part of this, they say okay, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Um, regardless of what that is. Pan Africanism is a televersion of All Lives Matter. That's my
We
dog.
got a Pan African in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not a Pan African. I'm not a Pan African at all. I'm not a Pan African at all. Don't no. I'm just trying to understand the correlation.
You don't see the
You
correlation.
don't see the correlation.
Lady, you got a echo. We
No,
need you
because
to fix that.
I feel
Thank
like
you, Nicole. Oh, is that for somebody? You got to put it in the chat.
No,
I
she
feel
did.
like
Let
They
me
did. It
know.
was for Michael.
I feel like
I know
everybody
that's
within
right.
All
Thank you,
Lives Matter.
Nicole. Shout out to Nicole.
This is what I'm gonna say, right? I feel like everybody within All Lives Matter knew what it was about. Knew it was just like it knew it was about like just something to quiet, black Americans on our issues. But
Hmm.
I feel like Pan Africanism, people really believe that. People are really that's a real psyop that niggas are really being brainwashed behind. I don't think nobody was really brainwashed behind All Lives Matter. They always in on it and knew exactly what it was for. That's all I'm saying.
Well, in regards to how it affected us, sure. But what the actual point was, it's the same play, essentially. Now, we're not necessarily talking about, we know we weren't going. We're just talking about tethers and what their point is, because let's be clear, it doesn't benefit us. Does it benefit us?
What? Pan Africanism? No.
Okay.
I was saying
So then it
it's a
was a play.
psyop. I was saying it's a
Right. It was a play, but the thing about Pan Africanism, it caught us at a time before we were delineating. Leaving out of Africa theory.
You say what?
Do you believe in the out of Africa theory?
No. It don't even make sense.
Okay. Right. So now if you look at it like that, then you know that during that time, we were still in a place of thinking that everybody was all black. It was before delineation. So that's how it even took legs. Had they tried that during the time when we were awake, it would have had the same effect as All Lives Matter and everything else that, you know what I mean? It's just because of the state that we were in. But if we think about what it is that they were attempting to do, it is the same thing as All Lives Matter. It's the same thing, but it's just the tether. It's the inverted version of it. But do you believe in Pan Africanism? Like, how do you feel like we're a separate group of people?
Yeah. No, I don't believe in Pan Africanism. I'm an ethnocentric. I don't think there's no the pan anything is dangerous to me. I don't. Some people trying to be pan Indian and shit. I don't even want to do that. I'm just want to
How do
be.
you identify though?
I'm Black American.
As of now, okay. Cause yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Black Americans, how you identify? Have you done your genealogy?
Yeah, I claim only what's on my genealogy. I ain't.
Okay, how far back have you got?
One line I hit 1669, but that's because my grandma, she did that. I just really connected her tree to mine. But on my
Well,
other
listen.
lines that I've done personally, I got to some of 1790, and a lot of them I stopped
Nope.
at
They got
1830, around
Damn.
1830, 1840.
That's messed up. Okay, that's good to know. At least you know. Dang, wow. That's messed up. Um, that's good to know. But yeah, you know, go ahead.
So they still
Somebody,
got Bonnie Flag?
they still got it. Yeah, still got it. I don't know what happened. They said 10 minutes, but did you appeal it, Wani? You need to appeal that because you weren't like you. It was a back. It was someone's back. So they probably will let you because it said nudity or something.
Oh my God, not for Lucy.
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 That was
Yeah.
probably one she was showing the tail. The tail.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, you gotta put a Wani next time. You gotta put a skirt or some emoji on their bottom half and on their boobies so they don't think it's a person.
Yeah, that,
Oh, that was what that picture was.
yeah, that picture
Oh,
of
okay, I
them
was
being
trying to make
born with
that out.
tails.
Hmm. I had did a show on that a few years ago. Hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't crashing out on that man. Just sometimes I like to walk them down slow to help them see
See,
the
that's the
delusion in
thing. They think they
themselves.
can teach us, though, y'all. That's their whole thing. They really believe that they are the teachers of the world. You can't teach me nothing, nigga. You were born with a tail. You're not the original
That
man
shit is so
or woman.
ludicrous.
Yeah,
So ludicrous right now. Like at one point maybe, but now it's like please.
you
If y'all don't
can't.
get
Yeah,
y'all
they are the makers of fairy tale.
yeah, they love a folklore boy.
Yes, because that's
They
all they can
love
live through.
folklore.
They're living through our eyes and telling us lies.
And
They
try and they
want
think
to.
people they think that they feel like they could just take you out of your identity and they step in it.
Yep,
They really believe in magic, you know? We
yep,
have hoodoo and all our different practices. They have magic. You know, we have authority. They made ego. They're
yep.
really a rogue. They were made by a rogue group of other beings that really don't have a place. So
Nope,
as
at
above, so
all,
below. As
at
above, so
all.
below.
They
They have
belong
gone
below.
throughout the universe fucking up. And that's what's happening
This
now
not
up
that.
there.
This is not their first time doing this. They have did this before.
Yes. And for those who can keep up with that, that's what's going on up there. When you hear all that crazy noise and stuff, that's our people didn't had to make a U-turn. I'm saying people, but you know, in my human brain, that I'm just talking and come back, and this is what's going on up there right now. Okay, because there was a signal sent out, thankfully, before they put that firmament over it. And essentially, once that firmament got put over it, our signal got cut. And once our signal got cut and they no longer could get, they turned the fuck back around. Now for us, yes, it's a 2,000 years. For them, the time is not. It's only here, so they turned right the fuck back around. But yes, it took 2,000 years, so that's why they have control of the planet. But that's what's happening now. From what I know, it's a wrap. But essentially, we gotta kind of wait it out, wait for it to materialize. Now, for those who can keep up with that, fine. There it is.
That's why they
But yeah.
alter themselves so much is because they're literally trying to look like us, hoping that they can fool the mass, the our creators, but they can't. They have no soul. That's why they try to appropriate with us, trying to save themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. They want to stay here, right? They're trying to,
Yep,
and then there it's a little more too where some of them have actually, because they created a deity. See, they understand metaphysics and how all this shit works. They're higher than us. So they understood exactly what to do. But some of them, they've created their deities. They, like, again, they've created their systems. They have magic, they have ego, they have I have to write it down and then I can. But yeah, right, they have an alternate. So, and now they have a deity. So they've created, essentially, this is assimilation. So what they've done is not wrong. They aren't wrong. They haven't really broken law until they started, they interfered with, giving them technologies and all of that shit that they shouldn't. They should have been able to just evolve. But they made these deities and didn't,
they
made
couldn't.
these beings and didn't allow these beings to evolve naturally. Now some of them have, and they have elevated. So that's really what's slowing everything down, because there are some white tees who have elevated. See, once they bred with us, it gave them
Yeah,
pretty much everything they
but
needed.
that's why we weren't supposed. That's why, and King James tells you in the Bible not to mess with them. You're not supposed to. Supposed to stay clear of them, because that's what their whole purpose here was to do. And look
Because
at
just
y'all
like
out
they
here
don't have a
making
land
babies
here,
with them.
they don't have a planet. Just like they don't have
Nope.
a land, they don't have a planet, and that's what happened. That's what they're doing over there. Yeah, that's what they're doing, and they eating freaking. They got our people down there giving birth. Because they don't, we're the only ones who have that pure essence. So they're young. That's where the young women are. That's where the women are going. Black
Hmm.
women missing black
And
women.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you,
sad.
and they're not the African women. They are us. Those
They're the ones
African
with the
women is
essence. Africans are counterfeit. You have to have
they
the
sure
essence.
is. They are straight counterfeit. And that's
So
another reason why they dislike. They're just like them, but in color form. Y'all better wake the fuck up. They don't come here looking for Caucasoid women. They come here looking for us. Those African men come here looking for us.
yeah, that's what a lord does, Tay. A lord makes you drink his blood and eat his flesh, because those are satanic rituals that gives power to that entity that y'all are calling Jesus. We
Yep.
know that Jay was not there at the time.
And
That is not his name. But that is the J that they brought into the mix and made their deity. It's not that hard.
crazy is it's this I gotta find it. It's this old video from years ago of these hick YT
Lord
people
over you.
was talking about how they basically their whole thing is that they need to, like you said, they need to mix with us. They need to get some of our blood, our DNA into their system, into their baby system, so that way their race can survive what's coming. And that if they can't get enough of their people to have whatever's needed to survive what's coming, then they would rather just G-side all of our people.
Everybody.
If all can't go, if one can't go, all can't go. That's their logic.
Right? So mixing in with us, right? And coming into our tribes, one nation under God, right? That's them trying to integrate into the planets. They want to take control of Gaia. Because we really are, like I told y'all before, we were supposed to be elevated. This is like a vacation where you come here, you elevate, you create. That's why you see all that masterful stuff. You see that shit that people are making now, it's AI, but that's what was really happening here.
I told y'all that
We were
AI.
giants. That's what was happening here. We were coming here to just, you would incarnate to elevate your spirit, to create, to do
Yep.
masterful things. And then you elevate out. There's only one way out. I'm telling y'all now. You
Yep.
have to elevate out. And this is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to tell y'all what it is. This is why I flood y'all with spiritual stuff. Pay attention to your thoughts. Start going inward. Get them demons off of you. These people have infiltrated us, and they're trying to take you with them.
Yeah.
There's one
I
way
had a
out.
shaman. I had a shaman to read me. He told me I don't even have no comment yet. He said you only here to do what you're supposed to do, and that's to teach the people and to leave here.
So
He
when
said
they
it's your.
find those mummies and all that shit with hearts still beating and all of them, why did they wrap them like that? They elevated out. They left the body. They didn't die.
Oh,
Now I know that's a little far, but y'all gotta get with it quickly.
yeah. Ain't no damn second comment or none of that. All that is false hope. That's for them, not for us. It's not don't have nothing to do with us. Y'all
You
better
have
get
to
them and wake
ascend.
up. You better wake up and get
Correct.
the hell up out of here.
Correct. Because they should, this is this is the thing. When they talk about the Atlanteans, Hyperboreans, and Lumerians, they elevated. So maybe outside the ice wall and all those extra land masses that we don't know about, who knows? We don't know. But from when I first got my spiritual awakening, all the information was coming to me. And there it was like, now I don't know how true it is, but it always stuck with me. The very first root race was the Hyperboreans, they elevated out. The next was the Lumerians, they elevated out. Some left over, that's why we have that Asian like tint. We are the Atlantean that came up. So it's like
Hmm.
this. Let me hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Cause this is a good way to show y'all how it goes. Give me 1 second. But either way,
I'm
we
gonna pull up
elevate up
about
out.
the
Oh, here we
ley
go.
line. I'm gonna pull
Here
up
we
about
go.
the ley lines. The ley lines play a very powerful part of this,
See how you
and why
go up?
we here.
You come up from the middle, right? So first come up from the middle, boom, from the soil. Hyperboreans. They elevate, do what they got to do. They spread out. Some of them may be left over, whatever, right? The next group come up, Lumerians. They spread out. Okay. The next group come up, Atlanteans. That's us. You spread out, right? So then the next group to come up are the Aryans. This is this new race. Some of them will make it. I'm telling y'all now.
What they took and made into the rainbow as for the they took that too from us.
Right? So it's just new groups, new root races that come up. This is how we move. This is how the earth moves. It's like this. Come up, we do what we gotta do, we spread out. The next group come up. That's what it is. The next group is the Aryan race. That is this YT race. And again, they have elevated. Yes, they have. Some of them will make it. Most are not though.
If
Right?
they don't got no inner dialogue, you don't got no inner monologue, you don't got a soul.
They try to cheat by mating with us. So we'll see what happens. I ain't gonna act like I got all the answers. But I know this to be
Some
true.
of them was made. What didn't come that way. Some of them were made.
Right. 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 So this is what it is, y'all. Yep. So yeah, that's what it is. And it's gonna happen. But the reality is we should like I don't know how to say it, but we should be elevating and leaving them to their time for elevation. Right? Because even though they are nefarious, some of them are it's working for some of them. So in natural law, they have a space, right? As long as they're not breaking spiritual law. And in some cases they weren't, but they did for sure, especially what's going on over there, right? That it's just materializing as the Epstein files, right? But as above, so below. This is what's happening. This is the spiritual law that was broken.
Also, I want to
But
answer somebody in the comment real quick. They said, "Do you think it's this year?" I'm gonna be honest. The download I've gotten is something big is going to happen this year, like world changing, and by next year it's over for them. Not saying it's over bad, like we got something to fear. I have no fear whatsoever. Whatever's going to happen is bad for them, not for us. But that's my download. And what I be finding crazy is all these YT people keep trying to force out into the atmosphere. So, oh, 2030, 2030, this and that's going to happen. This is where it's going to end, by 2040, this and that's going to be over. No, no. They're trying to give themselves an extension. They're trying to manifest it. No. They have literally, when I tell you their time is short, their time is super, super short. Something is going to happen. Like I said, I don't know the day. I don't know exactly what's going to happen. Normally, when I know something's going to happen, I'll know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I just know whatever it is big, it's huge, it's unavoidable, it's going to change the entire world. Like something's coming. Something is coming. If you connected, you feel the same thing. Something is coming. I'm not.
You
I
that one
promise you.
that wake up
Oh,
with
sorry. Go
those
ahead.
witching hours. You can feel it in the middle of the
Oh
night too.
yeah. I don't sleep
Yeah.
past 2, 3 o'clock.
I don't either. Nope.
Yeah, it's coming. And they saying 20, they saying next year, but we gotta understand that we don't know what the hell going on with the calendar. You know, we don't know. So we can't they can't give us a date. And we're not supposed to know. You know, but those of us who get the downloads, we know so we getting close to something. Clearly. Um, and they got the calendar so messed up, it's hard to tell. You know, did they add 1,000? Did they take 1,000 away? You know, who knows? And then when you going by a Gregorian calendar, we don't go by that. The sky, only thing we know is what we see is going on up there. That's the only way we know. So that's the only way we know, to be quite honest, because that's how our ancestors knew. And you know, we gotta unsubscribe from time and all of that, because that's the way to get you to subscribe to this death, right? Unsubscribe to that time. You are way above time.
Thing I can say, because that was something else somebody in the comments said too, as far as your family. Only thing that you can do is keep trying to get them to wake up. Keep trying to whisper out the messages, to help them along, for them to wake up. That's what I be doing. I leave the breadcrumbs. Keep leaving the breadcrumbs. It don't matter if they feel like you're crazy or they don't understand that they're still blinded, right? Keep leaving the breadcrumbs. Somebody or multiple people eventually will, follow the breadcrumbs and wake up and help others wake up. That's the most that we can do, because we can't force anybody to wake up. They'll have to willingly want to wake up. They have to free themselves.
Yeah. I would say the best thing that you can do is try to get them to very first and foremost understand what they are, if they are still partaking in communion and shit like that. You're gonna have to really, because what they're doing is assisting with the incarnation of lower beings, dark beings that eat babies. Okay, they're helping. That's why it was a push to have y'all doing this shit in the church. Stop worshiping that deity. And if you don't have that type of family, then you get into understanding that we're not African. Those people were exiled from doing the same shit that we talking about. That's all
100%
you
point,
can do.
sister. 100%.
Mhm. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. And if we pass that point, get to work on yourself internally. We need a lot of work in our community. Very far from the angelic beings we used to be.
I'm sorry, sister, but something clicked in my head because you mentioned communion, and I'm thinking like literally, their literal idea of communion is drinking blood. Literal. That's wild.
Drinking blood and eating flesh. Oh, and just so happened that's what they're over there doing. If that ain't enough to wake people up,
And is not there. It's a completely different understanding, and it's like you said, it speaks to our soul. We know when something speaks to our soul, and we know when something is wrong. Like they don't have it's with like I don't know spirit of truth or some spirit of understanding, because like how could you not see that something is wrong with that? Like and to not even question it, to just be like have undenying. Like man, this dude earlier was talking about his ancestors taught him love, and then in the same breath talk about they was all racist. Like, come on, bro. Like, you trolling now at this point. See, and then I just can't believe that these people really think that they're gonna continue to hold us under their thumb with a book
that like we don't have no intelligence. We're allowed to read now. We can read and we can discern for ourselves, and they don't like that. It's inconceivable for
Dang,
them
Juan.
to think that we could develop our own
It's
ourselves,
crazy.
naturally.
Dang,
And
I
I
have
just
no
think that we need to
violation.
keep pressing forward.
I guess I gotta. They drop you or you drop. Oh
They
man,
dropped her. I didn't drop her.
it says she left. You could try to come back up. We winding down. Um, I'm sorry. What's the last thing you said, real?
Oh no, it's all good. I'm just saying, like, it just blows my mind that these people think that they can come here and really try to keep us under the thumb. Like, it was like how to teach a Negro to be Christian. This is the old doctrine that like they all went through, and how to keep us subdued by teaching us the book and telling us how we're supposed to behave and all of that. And like the fact that they think it's still gonna endure to this day is wild to me. Like, y'all gotta figure out like a new tactic, because like I can't see how y'all don't understand that we have evolved past all of y'all tricks. We understand the whole game, and your strategies that you used in the past will never work again. But they still try it, and it just blows my mind. It's like the definition of insanity, that y'all are all trying the same thing that worked a long time ago, but now we're connected. Now we can reach out to our folks, and we can speak to our peoples across the nation. Like, we're not disconnected. Y'all can't separate us to keep us away from this information. Y'all documented everything so perfectly that we're able to go back and we're able to put
Man,
together the pieces.
clock it.
And they think that the BS lies are gonna hold up. It's wild.
Yeah, family. Start with them Epstein files if you need to, cause that's on the news. If your family, if you dealing with that, that deep. But you need to get into it so that you can connect those dots. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is perfect, honestly. So, get into it so you can tell them. Get into that genealogy. If y'all, if you have the type of family y'all ain't really getting into it, they still talking about they got off boats and slave stories and stuff. Like I always tell, put their ass in the Facebook group and drop the shit in there. Start with the genealogy though. Okay, the United States was not even it wasn't even formed until the 1700s. If your shit go back further than that, then something ain't right.
That don't work. Start on the out of Africa theory. After that, after genealogy, show them the out of Africa theory. How it's the BS. It's racist. It's literally the origin story of YT people, not everybody else. Not what I can't even say just YT people and YT adjacent people, because it's weird how the YT people and the pale skinned Asians have the same origin story, that they all came out of caves.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly right there. It's right there. It is just so much. But yeah, that's what we got to do, y'all. It's important. It's important. We got to go inward. Start raising the frequency up so that we can be recognized. And once you get in alignment, you ain't got to worry about it, because you are listening to your intuition. But you got to start with understanding the difference between your intuition and your ego, intuition and your thoughts. Start monitoring them thoughts. You're going to realize that ain't your damn thoughts, right? This is old trauma replaying, old scripts. You got to get off that shit too. It's time to move forward. So the truth, Tay said most YT have Asian ancestry. Well, they Caucasian, ain't they? Makes sense. Yep. But yeah, that's it, y'all. Anything else? I appreciate everybody that came through today. Don't forget, go to the link in my bio. Please scroll down to Legacy and Lineage. Subscribe. The replays will be there. And I'll go ahead and upload some of the other replays. I got a lot of them. A copper going off. Shout out to my sisters. Shout out to my sisters for holding me down. Shout out to the sisters for coming through. And Receipt was here earlier. Receipt opened us up. So I love y'all. Nicole,
Thank
did you mean to come up?
Hi. Yeah,
Hi,
I can't stay up
Nicole.
because I'm at work. Y'all, I came across that site. I just want to know y'all's thoughts on it. I'm just dying to know because I've seen a couple people talk about it, but I don't really see many people talking about it. And I feel like maybe, I don't know. I want to know y'all's thoughts on it. Hold on, let me type it out. That's what it was. Boom. Okay, I just want to know y'all's thoughts on that. That's all.
Okay, on what, sweetie?
The
I'm
website
sorry.
is heritagetruth.org.
I'm not really sure. Fatty, you have information on that? Copper, niggas, anybody up
I'm
here can
saying like I
answer.
I
want y'all to
haven't
pull it
I
up
haven't
and I
dealt
want to
with
know what
that
y'all
one.
think about it because
I'm not sure what it is.
I
Tell us
read
about
it
it.
and it's fire.
Oh, what is it
It's
about,
fire.
babe?
It's like a notice. Somebody is putting everybody on notice. Like
Oh, tell us. Tell us about it.
I feel like I can't talk openly about it because I'm at work and I'm like in the office.
Oh, okay. We'll get into it.
Dealing with
And
us?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
is anybody in the chat know what's going on? Feel free to come up or pull it up and then come up and tell us what's up.
Well, I
Okay, I'm
did.
gonna drop
I
back
watched.
down, y'all.
Okay,
Thank you, beloved.
I
I
watched the
Thank
appreciate
y'all for
that.
what you're
video.
doing. Please keep it up.
HeritageTruth.org. I'm gonna have to go
Y'all
and
been
look it
making
up.
my day all day.
I watched
Y'all are
the
amazing. Thank
video.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably
Thank
start going
you.
live. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nicole. I'll probably start going live during the day when I have energy and while I'm at work. Because I feel like we get through work and stuff. But Wani said she sent it to you. Fatty. Fatty probably still at the. She probably about to clock out now though. But I know the kids and stuff is home. I don't like to have her too much on here when she got the kids in there.
Think
So we'll get into it.
True Cut supposed to go and pull up because he's trying to build that one up on YouTube. So we
Mm-hmm.
have like another place to go to.
Yeah, yeah. We supposed to been did that. He's still in here.
He
Crew
said he's
cut.
gonna do it today. Stop.
What you doing, crew cut? Come up, crew cut. What you doing?
Oh, that's the one that uh
Let
damn
the
it,
people
my
know what's
brain
going
wasn't
on,
Yeah,
working.
crew
we done
cut.
did it. Everybody came up with an idea. Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, crew cut.
They came up with a name, so we did the YouTube page again. But now I got the computers. I ain't had the computers last time,
Mm-hmm.
so I made it. I did the 24-hour wait so I can go live. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
live on YouTube, and whatever we do on YouTube, we just gonna stream. When we live on YouTube, we're just gonna stream it live on TikTok.
Yeah. So
But
it's definitely time to start moving it around.
so what we figure we do is we set it up to where everybody can get their own slots and shit. So we'll just have to get up together and talk to where everybody can
Okay.
have their own crowds and shit, and we can get everybody in one location and blow it up. But you still got to make your own YouTube page so everybody can come follow you. You know how everybody follow everybody, because when you come
Mm-hmm.
on the page, you come up as your representation of your page,
Mm-hmm.
and we can run it like that. And then like if Wani want to do nights, hey Wani, where you at? I see you in the chat. If Wani
He
want
got banned.
if Wani want to do nights, then we'll do night. I can let her do nights. If you want to do when you get off, I can do early mornings. If
Okay, well,
Copper
yeah.
want to
Let
do
us know.
evenings,
Let us
we
know. We could, because I want to try to start spreading out. And let legacy and lineage. Me and Fatty can kind of run that one. So yeah, y'all, please go to the link in my bio right now. Everybody in here, please, 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 so you don't miss it. Go to the link in my bio, scroll down to legacy and lineage, and subscribe to my YouTube. We just created so we can have a unison one, right? And we can, either one of us can like log in and I'll have the replays there. So yeah. And Crew Cut, what's your YouTube? What's your new YouTube? Do you have it in your bio yet?
no, I put it in there. It's in the cut though. Just in the cut.
In the cut.
Yep.
All right, look for that. I told you to put the stuff in your
I
bio.
gotta learn how to do that.
Do the link tree. I sent you the link tree. Just sign up and add all your links. And
Okay.
you can add several links there. You can have everything there.
All right.
So yeah, check that out, y'all. Cause we're gonna try to see if we can get something going. Oh,
I think
thank
it's gonna do real
you.
good, especially with TikTok been tripping lately. Cause I got like in the last month, I'm over 100 some flags.
Oh my God, they've been hitting me up. They've
So
been hitting me up.
that's why I said we can kind of push the energy back to YouTube, and then we can talk on the back end how we can run commercials and all of the other stuff and make it work for us.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Because I just finished another project, but I want to start. I'm gonna start making some stuff like commercials because I'm gonna start promoting some other stuff too. So yeah, we could talk about that. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just let me know. But shout out to everybody that came through. Y'all know I'm tired. It's been all day. I'm done. After 5 o'clock, I ain't no good. I'm missing that anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. But I do appreciate everybody for coming through today. Thank you so much for
All righty.
sharing, tapping, gifting. Thank you for
Let me
commenting. Thank you for your wisdom, especially for your wisdom. Shout out to my sisters. Hold me down. What you say, Copper? Go ahead. Copper. What you say, Copper? Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit the live button using vMix. So I might be sending people links and stuff just to come up on the panel and see if they can deal with it because it's gonna be different from TikTok. So I want to do
yeah.
it. I'm gonna run a trial tonight and send y'all links and see if y'all can add the camera, add your stuff that you want to be able to add while you talking and stuff like that, and see how it work out for everybody.
This stream, y'all. So you definitely it's a different. It's easy over here. It's way easy. Just
Oh, I can do
on.
you remember we used to do Google Hangouts too.
Yeah, but I thought they got rid of Google Hangouts.
Oh, I got a way to no, it's back. I mean, it's there. I believe it's
You can
there.
Is
also
it?
use a
Man, Google
Discord
Hangout was
server.
better than all of them.
It sure was. go, go right on your
Yeah.
Okay.
messages.
Crew cut. They asking about the. You see
No,
it?
it's
See, I can't even talk. She asking about the YouTube.
it's on my page too. I
You
made a.
you ain't get dropped. I ain't drop you. I ain't dropped nobody yet. You could come back up.
You see where it say end the
I'm
cut,
winding
and you
down.
see where it say end the cut.
Come back up if you want, niggas. It's
Yeah, so
fine.
so that's the YouTube page, right, brother? The INDAKUT, right?
No, just
Oh, the
NDAKUT.
letter N.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just put it in there. You should be able to find it. A lot of folks
Uh,
subscribed
And I was
already
saying
today.
you can use a Discord. You can create yourself a Discord server, so like all our like-minded brothers and sisters could be in one place,
Well, we
and then you
Oh,
tried
can
we
go
that.
have
ahead and.
one.
We tried that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we
We
tried that.
Yeah, we have one. I mean, if it's something, I'll give it to you. But for the most part, we're here. Um, we do have some stuff we talk about behind the scenes, but if it gets to the point where we really need to really only talk about it and like not spread it out, then we'll call like a meeting. But we don't really do it for the most part. We do it, but we do have one. We have a couple of Discord. To
Yeah,
be
I was just
honest,
mentioning it for like resource sharing and stuff like that, where it's easier to
sure.
share resources. That's
Yeah,
all.
if you want the Discord, you can definitely have it. They still share stuff in there. Just hit me up on the back end. I'll send it to you. Um. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, I hope that you have a wonderful day. I'll drop you down. I hope you enjoy your evening. Are y'all cooking? Let me know who's cooking tonight.
I'm
Put
not.
it in the chat. What y'all making?
I, I'm not. I ain't gonna even lie. And didn't take out
Good.
nothing out the freezer either. So I'm thinking
Good.
about sandwiches tonight. I'm tired.
Oh, okay. Making sandwiches.
Yeah.
Lord,
Bad.
now here y'all want to come up. Y'all always do this.
You want to come up with his time for you to shut down?
I mean, every time. I ain't gonna be in no damn 9 o'clock. Hey, Ski. Oh, Pete, thanks for joining.
Hey, ho, I agree with you.
Are
It
these
is.
Africans?
I
Nah,
don't know.
I'm Black American. I'm Black
All right,
American.
let's see who is this one first, though. This one might not have meant to. Allah, alhamdulillah. Shut up, Chris.
Assalamu alaikum.
Salaikum salami.
Wa alaikum salam.
Unmute your mic. Salaikum salami. No shade, Alicia. I grew up in OY. No shade. No shade. Salaikum salami. Alhamdulillah.
It's wa alaikum salam. Wa
I
alaikum
know what it
salam.
is. I know what it is. I can say that. Trust me when I tell you.
They
Um,
ran.
yeah, I got him out of here. I don't got time for that. Don't be coming up here. Look, he gonna put the hearts. Oh, okay. This is a beggar.
He's the
Thankfully, we got him out of here. I know them hearts anywhere. I know a beggar when I hear one.
She know them hearts anywhere. This is a beggar.
Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe. Thank you for joining us, beloved.
What's going on?
Hey, Ski.
It's Jay. Say, how do we benefit from immigration and unity? Nothing. We ain't benefiting shit. Pan Africanism is a tether version of all life matter. I agree with that. And Africans, mind your business, please do. I'm so sick of their asses. Always goddamn tagging along with some shit. Can't even claim their own shit right now. These motherfuckers always goddamn talking about they this and they that. I've been calling this shit out for the longest though lately. Cause I'm like at first, y'all was saying that we didn't have no culture. Then you said that we don't know where we from. To now, at first it was we all African. Now you switched it up and said now y'all black. Which one is it? You don't know if you're black. You don't know if you're African. You don't know if you're people from here. It's like really we looking at the people y'all losing y'all mind off the fact that we don't even want to be y'all asses. And this shit look desperate and pathetic.
They don't. We ain't want to be. We ain't them.
That's the bad part about it. They don't even want to accept the fact they are ashamed of being themselves. And that's what's sad to me, because for people who don't have a culture that y'all so-called say that we don't have a culture, we not ashamed to embrace who we truly are, but y'all don't even want to be yourself. And that's a sad, pathetic thing. It's very sad.
Yeah. Yep.
Desperate. Where's the pride? Like y'all don't got no integrity. Like anything just to get some money, anything to get attention. Like you act like you're attention whores and you seeking it too much because this shit don't be making sense to me. Like you gotta get on these panels every 5 minutes. You gotta keep Black Americans' name in your mouth every day. And it's like, nigga, y'all don't get tired. Keep our dicks and clicks out your mouth, bro. Like stop goddamn calling on us every time. Just cause you don't have no identity don't mean we don't. You wear our identity every day when you turn that shit.
Ball your nigga out. You gotta know I love it. Watch it now. Hold on.
Nah,
Um,
go ahead.
Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
I was saying, like, you know what I'm saying? They traded them big ass, dust ass sandals in for some Air Force Ones. And they don't change
They
them
didn't
hot
trade them
shoes
bitches
in.
in for some goddamn work boots though.
Yeah.
Lazy fuckers.
And goddamn got the nerve to call little lazy, but we pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps, and now you trying to follow the trend. Like I keep telling my people, peak game, bro. They finna give us our country back. So they just trying to tag on in and try to goddamn get over here and be free. No, take your ass over there where you free at. And you can fetch for your pail of water down 10 miles to go get that shit from the lake and take your ass back up. We over here enjoying our ancestors' plumbing system because they created this shit. You not finna piggyback off shit. Cause I ain't heard down one of y'all children being goddamn fed the alligator bait. So all that trying to cash in on Black American shit, your ancestors ain't, or your family, I don't know shit about gator bait. You're not a Black American. I don't want to hear that shit talking about we all black. No, fuck you ain't. Cause if you ain't got no stories of your family talking about escaping anything, or you know what I'm saying, going through the rug
My family
epidemic.
ain't got no stories of that bullshit. My people are fighters.
No, I'm talking about the gator baits. I'm talking about the gator
So
bait.
Jay,
We don't got
all
that
right, Jay,
either.
let's get into
No,
it. Jay,
we
Jay,
don't got
Jay,
damn it. I mean, y'all. I mean, oh God, I don't even want to start that conversation. I'm so angry.
Jay.
Yo,
All right, let's just do it. He's here,
I
y'all.
still can't. Bye. So long.
Ugh. Where's
Farewell.
your other page? Wait, let me see what it said. Not eligible for recommendation.
I
Restricted.
can't. We can go live on YouTube now. Y'all want to?
Restriction will be removed once they disconnected. I mean, I guess you can
I
say what you gotta
bid
say, then
you.
drop down.
I bid
Say what you
you
gotta say,
all
then drop.
goodbye. I I sent y'all I
Man, she
sent
got a
y'all that link
flag.
she was talking about.
Yeah, she done got.
So
I'm trying to wind
Everything
down.
everybody.
long.
We winding down anyway. We winding down.
Farewell.
It's all right, Wani. It's all right.
You know that was my
We
show.
winding down.
So
Ain't that a bad
long, farewell. I need
Ah,
I say
she gonna get
goodbye.
down
We
I
anyway.
did
come at a
that. We
bad
did that
time.
play in the fourth grade.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Farewell. So
Good.
long.
Yes, that was. What was that? What was the name of that show? Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. We did that whole
Um,
play.
what's the name? Jay. You know, you called us at the end, but let me say this. Let me ask you a question. So your fan, did you do your genealogy? Jay?
Definitely. I don't have no African in my system. None
No
whatsoever.
African. Did you find any slavery?
I found one. I can't lie and say I don't know it didn't, but what I looked at was when I looked through the records, I seen slave owner, and it traced back to the names of them the people that I had seen. So you know what I'm saying. I got to look more deep into it. I traced it out
Yeah.
back to like the 16th, the 15th, 14th century.
Okay. Okay, so do you believe that Africans came here by the millions during
Hell no.
slavery?
Hell no.
Okay. Okay. You believe that we were already here, all of us, or most of us came from slavery and then some of us was here? What do you think?
I believe we was already here.
All the way here. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you believe that life started in Africa? Like at some point we came here from Africa, but we was here first.
I don't think they came from out of Africa. From what I did a little research, a lot of them came from here. From from the research that I did, you know what I'm saying? I can't speak for everybody else and say they did the same research. Unless I'm looking at something different. What I've seen was the slave trade was actually in reverse. So we are prisoners of war. We're not actually slaves because you can't be a slave on your own land.
Okay, that was the right answer. Yeah, the reason I asked is because when you start getting into slavery, generally, um, like you said, we ain't saying it ain't happened, but it definitely didn't happen the way they said it. We check the numbers often, and the most recent, just as of like last week, was like how many? 100 and something. It wasn't it like seriously, barely. So we already know that we were here, right? A couple of them came here, but those people are American. It is not enough, right? To now colonizers came here, so yes, there was an ethnogenesis in the sense that we do not practice and live cultured in the way that we did prior to them coming here. Does it mean that who we are is different because we have African mixed in us? That is not what that means at all.
I
Okay.
I have.
That's where we're at with it. Do you agree with what I said or no?
Oh, I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing against that. My thing has always been, I just need those immigrants to stop trying to act like you us and like be your fucking selves. Like that shit pathetic and weak to me. At some point, bro, you gotta be yourself. Because truthfully being told, God don't work in the favors of those who walking around here pretending to be something. He works in the favor of those who truly stand in truth and standing on business. All that shit are trying to say that you this and you that because you either don't want to go back to your country or you're ashamed of who you truly are. And now you trying to put that shame on us as if we supposed to be kissing your ass. No, nigga, you are not the royals that they claim and told you to be. The white man gave your ass that title of being the royals. We didn't give you that title. You ain't put no work in, and your ass damn sure ain't getting out here advocating to help us out. And fuck, I look like sending money back to Africa for when my community need to be built up. Fuck them. I think somebody said all. Oh, I thought he said all.
Kruger, you said, what did he say? Go ahead, Kruger.
No, he was all right. I had to hear. Then when he started talking, I said, okay. You hear him say, oh, snap. I'm listening.
With
All
the
right.
home team, baby. I'm with the home team. Trust me. I'm already telling you when I get on them motherfucker. Y'all talk all that gangster shit on here, but I want to see you outside of this. I want to see how much money. I mean, how much your mouth gonna.
They scared to go outside. Ooh wee.
I love my people. So
You
all
know
that
that, right?
then I'm checking that shit at the door. You better ask them Arabs in my neighborhood, boy. They ain't got no chance to disrespect no elder woman. Cause I'm gonna tell them straight up, boy. If you ever disrespect her in front of me, we can square up. I got no problem with that.
You said, where you from, Jay?
I'm from Atlanta.
Atlanta. I knew it. I knew it.
Deep
I
Atlanta.
knew it. I heard it. I heard it.
Hey, but you know
You
what's
sound
funny?
like a Atlanta nigga, boy.
Hey, but you know what's funny? When I did my genealogy, I trace out my people have been Atlanta since the 1800s, but my family is from Virginia. Like they from
Okay, cousin.
You're a real Atlanta
Possibly.
nigga, boy.
Possibly.
1800s.
yeah, bro. I done seen Atlanta flip over so much. So when they telling y'all these Nigerians taking over, bro, they not doing no takeovers. I don't see none of them folks. All that capping they be doing on them motherfucker, they be real. I be out here every day and I got YNs out here. And them YNs don't see no motherfucking Nigerians. All
Nah,
they
they don't see him, but you see him in certain places like
they
clubs
be
and
in the
shit.
flea market.
No,
And
fuck the
then
flea market. They do be there, but I'm talking about where they impactful. In the club scene, they stopping
that's
us from
why the
getting.
STD rate up like it is. Let's be real. If they here, then you know that STD rate done went up. And I'm sorry to say it ain't no disrespectful turn toward them, but let's be real. When you looking at them statistics and them numbers and it's skyrocketing, half of them motherfuckers come here. They already doing nasty shit in their country and they come over here acting like they clean and all that shit. You can't be clean tricking off. You can't be clean. And then to walk around and act like y'all got dignity and respect, y'all ain't nothing but some powder heads. I'm gonna tell you straight up, cause I see a lot of y'all coming to buy that shit. So to sit around here and say you some royal motherfucker, no nigga, you
Where you on
and
the
if
east side or the west side?
man, I'm on the west side, bro.
Oh, okay. My side of town. Okay.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. You know, real shit, real west side shit, the best side.
Yeah.
That's why I'm close to your boy Rollo, Mass G, they be down the street from me.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm Delmar Lane shouter.
oh, you over there by goddamn zone 4, Adamville and all that shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, my boy, you a real one. You thorough. That's when you were over there by Knife Ward and all that shit.
Ninth Ward. I was there when they created Ninth Ward.
So you were down with
Little
I think
Twan and them. Little No
yeah,
Plug and
with
all them.
21 Savage, all them used to be over there and over there by Delmar Lane.
Yeah, that's my High Town Red. That's my shit.
Oh yeah,
You
bro.
find
So
out
you
crew
know
cut
what's
the
going.
thoroughbred out here.
Hey, I told you I'm in the street. I ain't goddamn just be. Bullshitting. I brought the nigga here. Tweet them and all them. I brought them niggas to Georgia. They from Chicago.
And I bet they love this shit. I bet they love this shit.
Yeah. That's how Knife War got started. Them niggas.
Oh damn, the shot on pipe them folks up over there.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I did not know that. That's some history, boy.
Yes, it is.
I can't wait to tell him I know Pop the one going, man. He gonna be like, damn, I did not know that, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but bro, I gotta tell my people, man, we need to stand together. Like the reason why we so hated and the most looked down upon is because we possess something that they cannot have, bro. And that's the light within you. You could tell when you walking. You understand? I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Just pay attention when you go to your surroundings. They stare hard as a motherfucker. It ain't what you're wearing. It ain't your skin. It's what you possess on the inside of you. That's why you are the most hated. That's why when you walk a motherfucker don't like that shit. That's why they'll make jokes and shit. Ashamed of themselves. They're ashamed they don't have
Wani, might as
power.
well, you might as well stay up, Wani. We about to end it in a few minutes. You might as well stay up.
I ain't lying, bro. That's how you know we won. Because if we didn't win, we would not be the topic of everybody's discussion. Hell, we done made it through the news and they took the segment down. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is this. Your chessboard, you on the chessboard, it's already, all you got to scream is checkmate. That's all we got to do because they need us. It's not us needing them. That's why I had to sit back today and I was riding in the car and I had to realize, I said, you know what's funny? We never switched titles, but everybody else switched titles the moment we start delineating or saying we're going to worry about us. That should tell you right there, they need you more than you need them. And we got pride about ourselves. That's why, you know what I'm saying, a lot of them aspire to be us, even though it's a sign of jealousy. Let's be real. Anything that you are jealous of, you want to be that. And that's what they motherfucking want to be. They want to be us so fucking bad. They dress like us. They talk like us. Hell, I had to analyze it. They study us so much. They know when to try to make us trigger. It's like a child that's begging for attention. They thirst for that shit. They need your shit more than you need theirs. That's why the shit is over with. Far as us trying to unite, they know it's fucked up. And I keep trying to tell them, bro, you sign federal documents. ICE ain't fucking with us. They know where you at. They know who is who. Your face, your photo, all this facial recognition, all that shit. That's why I had an epiphany and thought about it. I said, that's why they need digital ID. It's because a lot of them cosplaying and shit like that. And they want to hide behind certain shit. That digital ID will trace you back to who you truly are. So you can't cosplay or play like you this and you that. That's why a lot of them either want to be friends with us or now they trying to renege on the shit they say. It's because of the fact that they know now it's getting to a point where I can see you. Like what that nigga Cat Williams said, nigga, you know I can see you type shit.
I got you.
All right, young blood. I appreciate. How old are you?
So
Oh, okay. Well, that's still young, but yeah, I love the passion. I hope you letting everybody know you gotta talk to everybody out in the street if they open to it.
hell yeah! When I talk to these young cats, let's be real. Go on there, Jacob. I'm gonna come in there. But when these young cats get around me, I literally stop them when they 18, 19. Like I don't made sure a lot of these young cats graduate high school, even though you know what I'm saying. I'm figuring out that with that education, they ain't doing nothing but getting indoctrinated. But I talked to them enough. I had to drop a gem for a lot of the little young niggas. I said, you know why they unalive you so quick? I say the military got an application on neuromelanin. I said, what you think them Teflon vests is made of? I said, it's made of neuromelanin. I said, them bullets come from carbon, which is coming from the neuromelanin that coming in your skin. I said, what you think these computer chips and most of that shit come from? I said, that's why they quick to unalive us, bro. I drop gems for these young cats. So when I'm in the street, I let them know, bro, it's about you. It ain't about them. I tell them God is within you. God ain't outside of you.
Yeah. Well, you on the right path. I hear you got. Make sure that we equipped our kids with the information. Get out of these people's system. This shit is going down.
I
Yeah,
just
it's convenient. It's fun at times. It's convenient, but it's time to start getting back to what we know, who we are, and the reason that we're here. Set your kids up so that they can elevate, so that they can set their kids up, so that you know what I mean. We get back to elevating up out of here. A lot of our people are getting trapped down here,
I so I wanted to
getting
say,
lost.
did you ever feel like okay, I know people don't want to celebrate Black History Month, but I had peeped something and I had a real epiphany. I was just thinking, I'm like, damn. I said, why the fuck would they make this nigga perform the Super Bowl around this time of the month, right? So then I had an epiphany and I realized they were only doing that to trigger us or to get us pissed off if some folks were still into that. And I had that epiphany and I was just like, damn, so they going out their way to thirst for desperation of getting us pissed off and trigger us off of just trying to praise these people.
Oh, I remember you. I remember you. How you doing? Thank you for joining. Go ahead and unmute your mic.
Oh, thank you for having me. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Um,
How about yourself?
oh, I'm doing fine. I can't complain. I'm just relaxing after a long day.
Awesome. You look like it. Was you decompressing in the car?
Yeah, it's usually I like to go out for walks, but I'm in the Northeast, so 30.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
We
and
know it's
like
cold.
30-degree weather seems like a big
oh,
deal. So like it's the only time I can really come out.
yeah. We know. That's why we got from up there.
Mhm. Crazy.
I don't think I can take it. I can't take it no more. I just can't. Not if I want to.
Mm-mm.
But you can go ahead and address the prompt. We appreciate you joining us.
Um, I mean, okay, I guess I could. I see where you're coming from. That Pan Africanism is the tether version of All Lives Matter because it does kind of take everything that we have done here and puts it under that African banner. When a lot of the things that we did here were exclusively done here and nowhere else, and it was done by the people that were here. Like from like 1965, I'm sorry, 1865 to 1965, in like that 100-year time span, like Black Americans have done so much on this land that has even outpaced nations themselves. So even when it comes to like even like Black history, like I don't mind Black History Month, right? But I go beyond like the common narrative that they tell us what Black history is, because our history isn't trying to be the first this or the first that, because we have to realize that our people are ancient, our people have done things, our people's stories did not begin with slavery, right? So we have to start looking at it as this: we're claiming the things that our ancestors have done, right? Because when our ancestors were controlling their own societies, we lived in paradise. We didn't have any of this. All this happened when we started to, stop being able to govern ourselves, right? So, you know, I don't know. We have to look at the things that we have done. Despite the things that have been going against us, we have outpaced so many things and we have done so many things. So I think like people should really look at it like that. Like when they talk about Black American history, they should speak about it with reverence because that's what it is.
Okay, I agree. So, do you believe that we are African?
So, to be honest, I don't believe that. And the only reason why I would say I don't believe that is because realistically, like culturally, even genetically, not in the sense of when they're testing for like similarities, because like a lot of the similarities that they're testing that we match against are something of ancient stock. So it's something that's been around for like tens of thousands of years, right? But when you're looking at genetics in terms of, okay, hey, listen, are these people like family to these people? Um, no, we're not. We're a distinct people genetically, not familiarly related to them. Um, People have to realize that this planet was a melanated planet. Like America gave birth to her own children. There's like no reason about it, because if you look at, especially the east of the Mississippi, like if you look at the environment there, you look at the water, you look at the life, anywhere that would be a huddle for like melanated life would be here, right? The common narrative says, hey, listen, life started out in Africa, but people have to realize that the only reason that's so is because some of the oldest remains can be found. But then you have to ask yourself, why were those remains being able to be preserved? Not because,
Is that my mic? Hold on, let me mute because I want to hear what you said. You got to ask yourself what?
oh, so you have to ask yourself, why is it the oldest remains that they can find, right? So you have to ask yourself, what allows remains to be like preserved at such great lengths? So then you start to realize that in order for those remains to still be there, they had to be within land that didn't experience a lot of life. So not a lot of vegetation, not a lot of activity, that allowed the remains to be found. Now, we know that life does not begin, or life doesn't congregate in areas that cannot support life. If you can't support water, if you can't support vegetation, if there's no food source around, if it's no habitable land around, you're not going to find great amounts of people. But that's where they're finding these remains. So we have to start looking at it that is just the outskirts, because anytime that you find remains 300,000 years old, if you go back 4 or 500,000 years in an area that's more acceptable to life, you'll find a great amount of people. But then the question is, why don't we find remains there? It is strictly because it is a land of life that anytime that people or things that are buried, it quickly gets reused. So you're not going to find it for hundreds of thousands of years because it's going through that cycle. And when it comes to the east of the Mississippi, where a lot of us are, come from, that's the case. So the idea that, hey, the oldest place, oh, the original life is started over there because that's where they could find it. It's like, no, that's just the area where something like that can be preserved. Over here, you had life for much longer, but it's just reused all the time.
Okay, I don't have any problem with where you're at as far as your understanding is concerned. I'm not, Anybody have anything else that they want to add or ask him, or if you have something that you wanted to add, help yourself.
I always say, bro, for a lot of us, each one teach one. Keep pushing, bro. Like any of us that's doing this right now, I've got to a point when I heard a lot of elders say now that our generation is actually making them get out there and get active too. So with that being said, I commend anybody else on the panel, whether you talking shit to motherfuckers or you informing them in a good way. Continue to keep learning that truth, bro, and keep standing in your fucking power. Cause now a motherfucker can't take your voice or your power because you standing firm in it, and it's pissing them off. Cause you know what I'm saying, motherfucker used to taking your light. So with that being said, man, everybody keep being strong in your fucking power. Keep their ass on their motherfucking toes. Let them keep talking about you in the news. Look, you know what's funny? They go to sleep thinking about you and waking up thinking about you again. So remember that you always on their motherfucking mind. Shit, you done made a way in the space for them in their closet in their mind. So keep it going. Without you doing nothing, you ain't out here whooping nobody ass, but you whooping the hell out they mind though. So that's a good thing. I commend anybody that's on here doing this. More power to y'all. And I'm finna drop for.
Thank you for that, beloved. I appreciate that, and I agree. He's very smart. I appreciate him. Make sure you come back and visit me. Teach the kids. Like, if nothing else, teach the kids. Y'all keep an eye on your internal world. Keep an eye on your self-talk. I could tell by how we talking outward to even to each other, how we're speaking to ourselves, right? We got to be patient with ourselves. You know, and understand that every thought that you think don't mean it's coming from you. Every thought that you think, you ain't got to act on, right? We was taught growing up, think 5 times, right? And recognize where this stuff is coming from. I love y'all. I appreciate everybody that came through.
All righty.
Peace, love, and light.
Peace, love, and light, everyone.
Ready?